let's ask.
Wait. Am I in your room?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Did you not realize?
Listen, I had an eye exam. I can't actually read small letters. Am
let's
I in
ask,
your room? Do I have
You're
to be
in
good?
Infinite's room, bro.
Let's
You're
ask
in
a
Infinite's
simple
Son of a
question.
bitch. Are you gonna mute me or not? Because I'm curious. I only got a 20-minute drive.
Let's ask a simple question.
No, I'm asking you a question because I fucking hate you, and you know that.
If psychology is real, as it is currently understood, can you tell me which school of thought of psychology is real? Is it?
Do I think it's 100%
Excuse me,
accurate?
I'm not finished answering.
Oh, okay. That's why I can't fucking deal with you.
Is
I
it
asked you a clarifying question.
Yeah, is it behavioral psychology?
Yeah, just
is
fucking mute me, you fucking cunt.
Is it?
Answer my question. I said,
nobody
is
mute
it
him.
100% accurate? No, you dumb son of a bitch.
Nobody mutes him.
Motherfucker.
He
I
wants
fucking
Death-
hate you.
Bitch.
he
You
wants
fucking
Death
mute me
by
now,
mod.
you fucking cunt.
Nobody
You
mutes
dumb
him.
son of a bitch.
Bro,
Fucking
You
asshole.
dumb son of a bitch.
where do you find
You're not
this
gonna
So-
fucking listen to my question that I ask you back?
So
Is that what you're saying? I said, do you? Wait.
So the-
Do I
Just
think
chill
that
out, man.
it is 100% accurate? No.
So the
Now, ask
question
me your
is-
debate pro question.
So the question is, I'm going to finish asking the question. So the question is, if psychology is real as it is currently
I'm not doing an
understood,
if then. No, it's not
Which-
real the current way it's understood. Next.
which school of psychology do we
Beautiful.
claim is real? Is it behavioral psychology? Is it Jungian? Is it Freudian? Which school of
Jungian.
psychology? Is it the schools of psychology that have previously been done away with and outlawed? Is it the ones that were responsible for doing torturous things to other human beings in facilities? Is it the type of psychology that we use in warfare? Which school of psychology, which type of thinking are you claiming is the real psychology? That's my first question.
Oh, real?
science
That's my
real?
problem.
Biology,
So I
biology?
think, okay, I was asked a question, not you, right? Okay, I think Freudian and all these other people, they did a different type of psychology, but it's the same as Darwin. You have a starting point and you have where we are today, and they're not the same. All of them were required to get where we are today, but we still have a long way to go. That would be my actual answer. Is that okay, debate bro, bitch?
So we don't actually. So everybody, pay attention. We don't actually
Beautiful.
have an
I
answer.
knew you wouldn't fucking listen to my answer because you're a
Oh my
fucking debate
God.
bro and you're a fucking idiot.
So we don't have an answer.
You've always been a fucking idiot. You
as
are a
to-
fucking idiot. I answered your question. Did anybody in the room not understand my
I
question?
accept your-
Or
I
is
accept
everybody
your-
gonna suck your cock?
I accept
Is everybody
your
in
answer.
this room suck
Oh
your
my
cock?
God.
I accept
Stop
your answer.
spurting
I
out.
accept your answer.
No. I fucking hate him
So-
for this. He fucking does this bullshit. You asked me a question. I fucking answered.
You shouldn't
So-
hate a man this much.
Now
No,
that we
I
have,
fucking hate people like him. I think that they should get a fucking bullet right in the middle of their eyes in Fortnite.
Whoa, chill
In
out,
Fortnite. I
calm
said in
down, dude.
Fortnite.
Is this
You
purple
dumb
kush?
son of a bitch.
Is this purple kush?
Oh,
Look, here, this is very simple. Now that
No,
we
I
have,
hope you guys are getting good audio
Don't talk to
clips.
Infinite like
No, hold
that.
on.
What are you doing?
I hope you're getting good audio clips because if Blackout isn't here, he's gonna be sad he missed this.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you.
now that we have no answer about which
No,
school
I
of
gave you an answer,
psychology-
you fucking cunt. You reject the answer.
The next
Admit you
question-
reject my
The
answer.
next question I have for you is, can you tell me how
You can't have a conversation or a debate with somebody who doesn't
I've
listen to
already
the answer.
accepted
You
I've
just
already-
no,
I've
no,
already
you
accepted
didn't.
your answer.
You didn't. You didn't accept my answer.
I've
Oh my
already
God.
accepted your answer. Now that
You
we
are a
have
fucking lying
that
bitch.
answer, can you
Have
please
fun.
demonstrate to the room? Oh, okay.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Wow. Damn.
That's funny. It's good, Mark. I see
Oh,
what you
I
did,
guess
Mark.
I'm going back to the cave.
You got it.
So
Jesus
the
Christ.
question I would have asked him was if he could demonstrate to me how we test for a supposed chemical imbalance in human beings. If anyone here can offer me in the side chat a demonstration of how we know a human being that is alive has a chemical imbalance, I would completely change my mind on my notion about psychology and psychiatry.
It definitely can't be done through the blood. You can't do a blood test.
Well, it has to be through observing behavior, right? Because that's what psychology does: is observe
But if there's a
behavior.
If it's
there's a
through if
chemical
it's through
imbalance-
behavior, then how do we know it's caused by a chemical imbalance?
I don't know. That's been my big critique against psychology: is if the human body's a black box and behavior's the output, how can you infer the inner
No.
workings of it just
The
through the output?
answer to Cosmo is no. Brain
Mike's not
scans
working?
cannot detect a
No,
chemical
not brain
imbalance.
scans.
No.
I mean, if there's a
Oh,
chemical
okay.
imbalance, they should be
So
able to
I've been
draw your
misled
blood.
in that regard.
They should be able to draw your blood, and they could tell you.
Interesting.
I mean,
Okay, I need to
but they,
look into this.
but they can't.
Thank you, Infinite.
Yeah,
So-
the answer is there's no test that in a live human being. Why? Because if you test for the blood, because of the blood brain barrier, you cannot get accurate representations or readings of what's in the blood as in relation to what's actually in the brain. So you may get a reading in the bloodstream, but it won't represent what is in the brain. Now, when a human is
Infinite is
dead,
right.
you can do this. All right, but when they are alive, you cannot. So when we look at someone
you
and
can
we
test for,
assess
like,
them to
TB
have
when they're
a
dead,
chemical
but you can't
imbalance, and we call that bipolar, by the way, completely made up nonsense. When we assess them to have a chemical imbalance, we have zero evidence for this. Now, my next piece of evidence would simply be to ask anyone here, what is the method by which an SSRI treats depression? If anyone here can tell me, this is the most commonly prescribed thing for depression, SSRI. Can anyone tell me, how does an SSRI treat depression?
It prevents
just
the
gonna
reuptake
have
of
brain scans and genetic
serotonin.
tests.
Incorrect.
it numbs the brain.
The answer is we have no idea. That's
It
the
nu-
correct
well,
answer.
I mean,
Isn't there a theory on what
SSRIs generally uh, numb the brain.
That's what I thought they did. I thought they numbed it.
Uh,
So
Well,
the name must be a
SSRIs
misnomer
keep
then, because that's
serotonin.
what the name means, right? It's a
I'm saying
reuptake
that
inhibitor.
here's the
No,
thing. I
So-
think
SSRIs
that
keep
So
SSRIs are actually
let's be
fine.
clear. So I don't know if you all know what an umbrella review is, but an umbrella review is a review of multiple meta-analyses, and I'm sure everyone here knows a meta-analysis is a review of
Melanin.
multiple analyses, right? So an umbrella is a review of meta-analyses, and a 2022 umbrella review published in Molecular Psychiatry effectively debunked the theory that depression is caused by low serotonin or a chemical imbalance. Research shows no consistent evidence linking serotonin levels to depression, suggesting SSRIs do not work by reversing an underlying brain deficiency, despite their efficacy in treating symptoms for some. I will put this in the side chat and
Besides-
you can read this.
besides
Now,
marijuana-
by the way,
besides
this is
marijuana-
2022,
Yes,
and
please.
how many of you have never even heard this?
Hey, I never heard it before. But
This-
besides
this is-
I
marijuana,
didn't know I was
what-
fucking
what
lied
is-
to.
Yeah.
What would you think? Okay, for yourself, right?
You've been
Let's-
completely lied
let's-
to.
Let's just talk about.
Yeah,
Let's talk,
yeah.
Let's talk about you. For you, what do you think is the best medication?
I think the best medication is correct social adjustment, spiritual health, correct diet, exercise, lifestyle choices, sunlight, all of the things that make a human being happy and healthy. That's the best medication.
If you have
I
the odds,
can't disagree with anything that you said.
we'll say it like the odds are, if you have a six pack, you're not going to be depressed. You're most likely going to be confident and happy. A strong body facilitates a strong mind.
Well, imagine that some of us are old and have a gut.
That don't matter. It doesn't matter at all. My dad has a six pack and he's in his 60s. It doesn't matter.
How'd he get one?
He was a
Yeah, same
bodybuilder.
goes for having a job.
Currently.
Yeah, he has a job. He's in real estate.
Oh, I'm telling you, the same goes for having a job.
Yeah, but only one of us can show 100K in the bank and the other one can't. so.
Look, the important thing here would be, from my perspective,
gotta-
would
Really?
be that there is
Funny do I
some
have-
notion that you can affect the way someone thinks through some set of parameters, adjusting them or whatever. That's not the claim that I'm making. The claim that I'm making is that our current understanding of what psychology is and how to best affect it and the efficacy by which we do these things, affect these parameters, do these, etc., just do not seem to be working. It seems to be the case that mental health issues are getting worse. It seems to be the case that we're developing new mental health conditions on a very regular basis. It seems to be the case that if you have a science that is meant to treat something, that it would make things better over time and not worse. So anyone here can go into an office tomorrow and see a psychologist or specifically a psychiatrist, and it is guaranteed you will come out with a diagnosis and a pill. This is corruption at every level. The universities where it's taught, the people who practice it, and it just is the case that this is not a real thing. It is fake.
Do you think are you considering it a
I'll be back.
conspiracy, or are you considering it just like? Do you think there's malice involved?
Well, here's how I like to answer this question. This is one of my favorite new things. Are you religious yourself?
No.
Okay,
Anymore.
so you don't believe in Jesus.
I do not believe in Jesus. No.
You don't believe Jesus walked on the water.
No.
But you acknowledge that there are people who believe Jesus walked on water.
Correct. Yes.
And you think they're just completely delusional, right? You think they're just completely misled and they're wrong.
No, I think that they have their own reasons for believing.
Right, but you think they're wrong ultimately, right?
Yeah, I do think that
and yet correct. You would acknowledge that there are people who believe Jesus walked on the water had an effect on them that led them to stop drinking or to be better people, etc., right?
You mean those like 6 people that saw Jesus walk on the water?
No. I mean, I said that people believe. The point is, forget the walk on water part. You would acknowledge that there are people who believe in Jesus that are Christians that would associate their faith with a change in their behavior for the better.
Yeah, they had better behavior because of Christianity. Yeah,
Great.
Sure.
That's psychology.
I also say the same thing about Islam or
that's
other religion.
yeah, cool. That's psychology. There you go.
But I'm just saying that like that's not just Christianity. That's any.
No, dude, it wasn't. Fuck, motherfucker, you're so shut. Look, I'm not saying it's about Christianity. I'm saying that you can believe something so fucking right, and it has an effect on your brain. Okay, there you go. That's psychology. That's it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
So fake bullshit can still have an effect, according to you. You just said it.
Fake bullshit is still relevant because,
yeah. So if fake bullshit can have an effect, then that's psychology. That's your, I could have cured the same depression by taking the person to Dagestan for 3-4 months. Forget about it. Whatever.
But it's just interesting that you bring that up because you're saying that some things aren't true, even if it makes people feel good, is worthy.
Well, look, my point that I'm making is very simple, is that it's not a science so much as it is a way to just trick the brain, and you can just tell whatever story you want to tell. I can just give you a story. I could just literally make a story up, and as long as I can convince you it's true, I can just use that story to cure your depression.
Yeah, I mean the hero's journey happens. Like we all like it. We all love the hero's journey.
I don't even believe in depression. I don't even believe depression is real. Okay.
Correct.
If I could convince you that depression isn't real, I probably will cure your depression.
Where's the depression in third world countries? I don't see a lot of Africans in mud huts complaining about depression. I don't.
Schizophrenia is also not real.
Schizophrenia is completely different. I didn't say schizophrenia is not real. See, and by the way, this is another place where people try to conflate fact and fiction. So they will take something that is a mental health condition that has a real physical effect, something we actually can measure, by the way, and they will then say, look, we are treating this particular thing. We've acknowledged this set of behaviors as being aberrant enough to be a condition. We've labeled it. We have medications that we see improve this to some degree. And because that is true, then that somehow means all this other shit is true. Wrong. So that's a nonsense fucking argument, and whoever's talking is cutting out, and I can barely hear you anyway. So,
PTSD isn't real.
dude, I can't hear you, Dance. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Like, get a better mic, get a better signal, do something. I don't know. Here.
So, the belief in an idea is better than having no belief in an idea
For whom?
for people, for us.
I don't know. I mean, are you asking me or telling me?
I'm asking.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's awesome. Neither do I. I don't fucking know.
yeah, I don't know. I just know that believing in something has an effect, and when a psychologist does it, they pretend like it's fucking something their degree gave them. So
My issue is with people that say they know. I
yeah,
have an
well,
issue with those people.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of shit I don't know, but what I do know is psychology is bullshit, and psychiatry is bullshit. I do know that.
That's because of personal shit.
Oh no, it's
You
because
know
of
it
all
because
no.
you went
It's
through it.
because
You
of
went
all
through
the
it.
things I just laid out to you about
I know,
SSRIs,
but that's
about
because
chemical
that's
imbalances,
because you went
about
through it.
ADHD. Like, show me the ADHDs in the Amish community. Oh, yeah, weird, huh?
It's a good point.
Yeah. What? Why can someone who has ADHD sit down and play a video game for 8 hours straight?
Go on.
Well, according to the experts, it's because part of ADHD is this nifty little scapegoat we invented called hyperfocus. What is hyperfocus, you might ask? Well, turns out within ADHD, there's a characterization or an aspect of ADHD that says that, if you find an activity that you really enjoy, in spite of the fact that you can't really pay attention to shit you don't enjoy, apparently, if you find an activity you really enjoy, you can do that for long periods of time, excessively long periods of time, to where you hyper focus on it. No shit!
Yeah.
That's
Who
what
knew?
everybody does.
That's what everybody does with all the things that they like. Yeah.
It's so
Just-
stupid. So,
I do think that people are overdiagnosed. To your point.
yeah, well, listen, it's easy to do when you have children that have had a tablet and a phone in their hand from the day they were fucking born. They've never been made to meditate slash pray. They've never been made to still or quiet their mind. They've never been made to read or slow down their thoughts. And
You're
they
not that.
spurg
You're not that.
words
You're
out
not
at
that old.
100 miles an hour
You're
concerning
not that old.
everything they've ever fucking seen on SpongeBob and fucking TikTok.
You grew up. You
They've
grew up with
literally
TV too. You grew up
excuse me,
with
I'm
TV too, bro.
100% sure I'm talking.
I know, but
They've literally changed the
interrupt
way their brain is wired by accelerating the rate at which information enters the brain. And this is a very important thing that most parents, including the one I'm probably talking to, just doesn't understand. When you are consuming audio and video in the format typically associated with what we would see on a screen, you are accelerating the rate at which information enters the mind of a child much faster than what they could receive if they were, for example, out in nature. There's just no way that the natural world can keep up with that rate of information entering the mind of a child. And when a child only has that happening from a young age and they're just scrolling video after video after video, guess what happens? Their brain is wired in such a way that that's all they know how to do. They never learn how to do what's called quieting their mind, which is an aspect of psychology, by the way, but it's very underutilized. And some of us would have just called it meditation back in the day, or those of you who are religious would refer to it as praying, for example. So, yes, these quieting of the mind activities or stillness, as it's referred to, go a long way to reducing the type of symptoms of what we would call ADHD, which is just a child who's never learned how to sit down and shut the fuck up. So, yeah,
So
there's
sitting
that
down
component.
and shutting the fuck up is fair. I get what you're saying, but you're also wrong.
Damn.
Just the way that you're thinking about it is because we're probably the same. We're probably the same age.
Oh,
I
he's
think-
going to tell me something about how I wasn't raised the same way as kids today for some nonsense. Go ahead.
Maybe. No,
No,
I
it's
mean,
a-
I really like video games, you know. So I play a lot of video games as a kid. My parents tried to stop me from playing too many video games and wanted me to go outside and play, right? Which I did. But I still like video games. Didn't really stop that. But there is, like, my daughter, she, unfortunately, I don't like it, but she is a little too obsessed with her tablet. I know. Calm down. But
Yeah, you were wired. Her
but she'll
brain.
also, she goes into her room and she puts on these plays. Like, she's just playing with her toys, doing a thing, like she's making her own stories. And I think it's fucking awesome. Because I used to do that as a kid. I used to do that as a kid as well. Probably you did too, right? I don't think the tablet, I don't think that kind of stuff actually affects creativity. And I guess the way that I thought that you were pointing it out.
Yeah. So, do you know who Jonathan Haidt is?
That name sounds really familiar to me, but go ahead. Who's
Yeah,
Jonathan?
so he's a very well-known psychologist,
Okay.
social psychologist. He's wrote some books that you may be familiar with, like Coddling of the American Mind. I think it's called The Anxious Generation. I don't remember all his books. Anyway, so he says that you're just completely wrong about everything you said. So I am appealing largely to his work.
Okay.
I'm not an expert in the field. I do have common sense, and I can definitely understand what he's saying. I would point you toward his work and encourage you to read his work so you can have an understanding of how I just described to you everything that's true and you didn't understand it at all. And you don't understand it based on your daughter's anecdote, which is irrelevant to this conversation. Yeah.
Okay. If that's where you wanted to go, that's fair.
Well, I'm just telling you that like you're wrong based on both my anecdote and the literature, and you're disagreeing with me based on your anecdote. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Infinite. Is Alzheimer's a psychological disorder?
and I'll just start posting this stuff. Alzheimer's currently does not have a known cause, but what's thought to happen mechanistically is that the myelin sheath surrounding neurons wears away or deteriorates to the point that neurons become entangled and that signals are confused. The underlying cause of this uh, mechanism is unknown, but currently it is thought to be very closely tied to diabetes. In fact, at one time it was considered calling Alzheimer's a type 3 diabetes. This is in the face of the amyloid plaque research that had been done over the past 10 years, where amyloid plaques were thought to be the cause of Alzheimer's. And it turns out the scientist who was largely responsible for that research was lying and fabricating his research, and amyloid plaques were simply fake. So that's my best information I can give you outside of Googling shit.
PTSD.
You're still cutting out. I have no idea what you said.
Tourette's.
What about Tourette's?
Is this a psychological disorder?
It's a neurological disorder.
Post-traumatic stress disorder?
This is thought to be a psychological disorder. What are you asking me, dude? Like, you're on a bad mic and you're not
psychology,
clear.
Is psychology a real area of research?
Oh my God, what is wrong with this dude's mic? He's normally clear as day, but he's just.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Like it's either your
I don't know why
mic or your
anybody
internet
has
connection.
any mic issues, period. Not because they're mic, but because in Discord it allows you to hear yourself and to edit it on the fly and to fix it and do all that.
I have. And
You're purposely subjecting us to a bad mic when you could have.
No, I've checked it. It's a signal issue. Calm down.
That ain't a signal issue. That's a hardware issue.
It's a wireless go-to.
Oh, well,
Then you should have no issue hearing yourself. Then.
I think you should just.
So maybe it's a signal issue.
I think you should just go to the house and try it from there.
Okay.
Yeah, but anyone here that thinks technology and scrolling and screens and all that doesn't have an effect on your child's brain, you're just wrong. And I would highly encourage you that if you're going to have small children, do better than people my age did when we were ignorant, and take advantage of the resources around you. Limit their time. And more importantly, because it's not just about limiting their time, but offset their usage by a greater amount to activities that teach them to quiet their mind and focus on things for long periods of time. Um, because whatever Dow was talking about is pure nonsense.
Knowledge dropped.
Yeah, Jonathan Haidt has some really good guidelines, by the way. They're not as strict as mine, but his are no smartphones before the age of high school, no social media before the age of 16, uh, enroll your kids only in phone free schools, um, encourage your children to return to free play. So, this is encourage outdoor independent play, more real world in person social interactions. Um, remove screens from bedrooms and keep devices in a common area. So he has a lot of really common sense ideas. I'm much more extreme than Jonathan Haidt, by the way. But if you want some
rude, because the vast majority of people aren't going to be following these guidelines, right?
Well, let's hope so.
So everyone's going to have the freaking attention span of a gnat.
Well, let's hope not. Let's hope millennials and Gen Z do better. That's the thought.
I'm sorry, my mic should be better now. Can you hear me
better
okay,
now.
Infinite?
Yes.
Thanks for your help, bro. I heard you. I think I heard you say that field of psychology, fake. And
to deny there's any effect on your attention span is
Is that
silly.
Right?
I don't know what
I think
you
I
said
must have me on
because
mute or
Hampy's was talking. So try again.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. Did I hear you say that psychology was a fake field? Psychiatry.
Yes.
Therapy, like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wanted to ask you. Okay, I wanted to kind of go through a list of disorders with you then, because there are so many, right? And I'm just curious how they wouldn't apply. I know you already went over PTSD. I believe you said you believe that to be a psychological disorder, right? Is that not something that can be treated with therapy?
Yeah, I'm not claiming it can't. Like, what do you think I'm saying? Because you're asking me about things I'm not saying. So what do you think I'm saying?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding because it seems to me that a therapist would be able to help, and that it's a psychological disorder.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take PTSD.
Yeah,
Are you a Christian?
I am.
Great. Do you believe Jesus can help with PTSD?
Yes. No.
No. Jesus can't
No.
help with PTSD.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should need to shut up. Jesus can help.
Jesus can help with PTSD.
Yeah.
Okay. Does psychology teach that?
There are certain forms of psychology, specifically correlation.
Yeah, but when people go to school for psychology, do they teach that?
Some schools, not all.
Okay. Well, I'm looking
there
for
are those that don't.
I'm talking about the mainstream here. Does cognitive behavioral therapy, since that's the most popular right now, let's just go with that flavor. Does cognitive behavioral therapy teach people that God can heal their PTSD?
Mainstream, no.
Great. So you agree it's fake?
That mainstream cognitive behavioral is not, having not been taught through Christianity.
Well, if you just told me that God can heal your PTSD, and the mainstream science behind labeling, diagnosing, and curing PTSD doesn't teach people that God can cure their PTSD, wouldn't you call that fake?
I don't believe they're mutually exclusive.
They're not. There's something called a religiously integrated cognitive behavioral therapy, and it's generally found to be as effective, or sometimes even more effective than secular.
I'm not denying that, but I know you always miss the important parts here. We're talking about mainstream. So,
but in the end, we conclude they're.
What? You cut out. What?
How do we conclude that they're fake?
Because they're not telling people the truth.
What's the truth?
You just said the truth was that God can cure your PTSD.
I don't believe that mainstream psychology can't by saying that God can.
Right, but you're acknowledging that they're not acknowledging something that can heal you.
I don't believe that. Well, I do believe that, whether you realize God cured your PTSD or not, your PTSD can still be cured.
Okay, great. But we're just pointing at the fact that for whatever reason, mainstream psychology does not acknowledge and tell people that God can cure their PTSD. Wouldn't you call that fake?
Well, if it cures their PTSD, I wouldn't. Fake. No. Therapy, at least, because that's the end goal.
Are you even hearing what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm hearing you.
But we're talking about whether or not they tell people that God can cure their fucking PTSD.
So how would this make psychiatry fake then?
Because they're not being honest. They're lying.
Maybe they just don't know.
Then they're still fucking dishonest. They're fucking wrong. Either way, it's fake. You just said they don't know something that you know.
Like, look at it this way when it comes to psychology, right? It's like, if they don't know that, sure. Well, what else do they even know? Everything they have is theories. They don't know anything.
Well, see,
I mean, even if I'm a psychiatrist who's a Christian, I don't fully understand.
Excuse me. I know Dance is a Christian, Ramboner. That is why I asked him the line of questioning. Yes, I could go down 1,000 other lines of reasoning. This was just the easiest way to get to a win, because he has to admit Jesus can cure PTSD, and he has to admit psychologists don't tell anyone that or teach that. So that was the shortest distance between 2 points. It was just an easy win. So yeah, I could make 1,000 other arguments, but
The point was to disprove psychology. Also, I don't believe that.
I just did. I literally just proved it by showing you that they don't acknowledge something that you claim is true, and you're sitting here saying, yes, psychology doesn't teach that.
There's a lot of radical assumptions in your argument.
There's nothing radical or assumptive about what I said.
Sure there is. I don't assume that as a Christian psychiatrist that I too can understand how God cures their BS.
Okay, we're not talking about you, dude. I don't know why you want to keep talking about you. We're talking about the school of thought that creates psychology.
I get it, man. Okay, you win. I want to ask you about another one. What about autism? Is that a psychological disorder?
Do you believe Jesus can cure autism?
Yeah.
Do psychologists teach people that Jesus can cure autism?
Some.
But mainstream.
Oh, so you mean there's no such thing as mainstream psychology?
When we're talking about something, anything, we're talking about the rule, not the exception, unless we specify the exception.
Well, we have to, in order to eliminate psychology, we would have to eliminate it in every form.
No.
Otherwise, it would still be psychology.
Because we're talking about listen, psychology could just be me manipulating you right now. Okay, does that make me a psychologist? Do I have a degree in psychology?
It could be me allowing you to think you're manipulating.
Yeah, no, listen, I don't need a back and forth. I'm making an example. You can just agree with my example. You don't have to make the same example. That's silly. Look, the point is that what you call psychology could be anything. But what we're talking about specifically are people who go to schools and get degrees and go into practice, and then they are under a certain set of guidelines based on the state that determine how they can practice and what they can and can't do. Okay, within the confines, within the bounds of that, you acknowledge that they don't teach people that God can cure their autism.
I know this will make you angry, but there's schools and studies wherein individuals receive certifications within
I just outlined in every way I can. I just outlined in every way I can. We're talking about the majority. We're talking about the mainstream. I just demonstrated that in every way I could.
Right, but you can't eliminate psychology if you don't eliminate all of it. It doesn't work that way.
I don't need to eliminate it. What are you saying? I'm not saying I'm trying to eliminate it. I'm showing you that it's fake.
That mainstream psychology is fake. Okay, so what about Christian psychology then?
Okay,
I was gone for a bit, but are we still on psychology?
So, mainstream psychology is fake.
Sure.
Does non-mainstream psychology utilize principles of mainstream psychology in any way?
Yes.
Great. There you go. So anyway, now that we've acknowledged it's fake, what would you like to talk about?
I don't think it's fake.
Well, that's okay.
UFOs.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you're a victim of mainstream psychology and psychiatry, DCAS. No offense, but I mean, you're a victim of it. So
that doesn't make any sense.
I'd like to raise my hand. Let's talk about UFOs.
Okay, okay, great. You know what? Let's just do this, Dance. Do you believe that biological males can be women?
No.
So DCAS here, who was told that can happen and was given medication through a psychologist or a psychiatrist, you agree that that's fake, right?
Is this about UFOs?
Yeah.
Every licensed psychologist and psychiatrist in the United States currently has to operate under that exact same principle.
No.
So anyway,
do you think that just because the few parts are not as credible in your eyes, it means the whole thing is fake?
How much of it has to be fake and a lie and wrong in order to say it's fake and a lie and wrong?
All of it.
Like most of it?
What are we doing?
Where is this rule written?
Well, I thought you were asking my opinion of how much of it had to be wrong.
None of it can be real.
It's funny because you're both sitting here defending psychology and psychiatry, and neither of you agree with the other person's position concerning psychology and psychiatry. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm just answering your question, bro. You're giving me the Socratic method.
It's a spectrum.
No, everything's a spectrum. I know. DCAS doesn't believe Dance's position that Jesus can heal autism, and Dance doesn't believe DCAS's position that men can be women.
So wait.
What I'm saying is, just
because even if you two, you're both fucking clowns. That's the funny part. You're both clowns. And you both believe it's fucking nonsense.
It's completely fake and fabricated or something.
Go to get some
that doesn't mean the entirety of psychology is bad.
Y'all can Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey circus together.
I just joined the chat. Let me ask you, gentlemen. You gentlemen, as men, think unicorns are real?
No.
Like that?
What the fuck are you talking?
So anyway, I'm gonna get some soda. But yeah, it's just funny that you two completely disagree with each other's position, but you're both defending the same lie. It's hilarious.
Because there are different parts to psychology. Some parts of psychology are less replicatable than the other parts of psychology. Like when you talk about therapy, for example, like treating different disorders with cognitive behavioral therapy, dialectical behavioral therapy.
How much of my marriage has to be fake before I can call it fake?
I guess.
I
don't know.
More than 50%.
Well, you're not
What are 50%?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
you gotta do to know it's real.
Y'all got a number, huh? Can you show me where the rule's written that it has to be a certain number before I can call it fake?
Well, you asked. I just said it's more than 50%.
Well, no, because you're saying the whole thing is fake, and I'm giving you examples of things that are replicatable and consistent.
Yeah, I could do the same thing with frontal lobotomies. Frontal lobotomies were replicatable and consistent too.
Feed the pigs, do something retarded.
Psychology was fucked up.
Lobotomies are on the same level of
Feed the pigs,
Do I think lobotomies are on the same level of cutting off men's penises and women's tits? Yeah, I do, actually.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about therapy.
Who's doing lobotomy?
So
do people still do lobotomy?
What about replicable
do you think lobotomies
and
are on the same level as therapy?
Yeah, what about replicable and consistent Tuskegee experiments?
Who's still doing this?
Oh, okay. So I can't use any historical references to show.
We used to have a lot of medical.
Well, no, because my argument isn't that psychology is infallible. My argument is that it's not entirely fake. It's that there's a lot of actually truth and good things in it that we can agree would be good.
So sometimes the people who are doing the fake shit are doing not fake shit, and therefore we shouldn't refer to it as fake shit. Okay, got it.
Do you think medicine? Do you think medicine is fake because we don't use leeches anymore?
I mean, yeah. Like, do you not take meds when do you not take Tylenol because we used to use leashes, or
no,
because
maybe we learned that leashes
Did you not understand my claim, or are you just trying not to understand my claim?
It was perfectly analogous to your lobotomy.
It actually wasn't.
It's perfectly analogous to the,
No, it actually wasn't in any kind of way.
What?
It's funny that I'm dealing with three people that can't understand why that's not analogous.
Well, it's four now.
I think you're actively trying not to understand. I think this is on you at this point.
Son, I can assure you.
Yeah, I genuinely don't get how that's not analogous. Could you explain it?
Did you hear me say that because we did things in the past, that it's not true today? Or did you hear me say, here's an example of how we did things in the past that were not true then, and it's representative of how we're doing things today that are also not true?
Like leeches?
No, not like leeches.
Oh, no, you said lobotomies. I got confused in the
I don't know what that has to do with the difference between leeches and lobotomies.
I didn't bring up leeches. You did.
I did.
Yeah, you brought up lobotomies, and I'm saying leeches is the same thing.
I did bring up
it's just
lobotomies,
outdated
but
medical
the question
practice.
is, why did I bring up lobotomies?
Prove that at one point psychology was not as good as it is now.
It's funny because when I tell you, by the way, I got it recorded, so you're not going to be able to change the truth. But being that you can't even remember is hilarious. But keep going. Try to tell me why I brought up lobotomies one more time.
You brought
To
up
prove that
lobotomies as
psychology isn't as good now as it was then as it is now.
Wrong. Try again.
Okay, I can bring
no,
it up.
no. He was bringing it
I
up
make
as an
mistakes.
example.
No. I make
of
mistakes. Why were you bringing it up?
Because DCAS pointed at things that weren't consistent and replicable. And I said, here's
Like
an
what?
example of something that was consistent and replicable because that was his standard. His standard was, look, this particular thing we're doing in psychology today is consistent and replicable, like cognitive behavioral therapy. And I said, great. So were lobotomies. They were also consistent and replicable. That's why I brought it up. So whichever one of you dipshits decided to take that to fucking leeches, not even understanding my analogy, you should stop talking.
Leeches weren't consistent and replicable.
That was me.
Point.
No, they weren't.
my
Retard,
whole
they didn't
point
work.
in bringing up therapy is to
Neither
say
did
that
lobotomy.
you think that the
Lobotomies
entirety
did
of
work,
psychology is
retard.
bullshit. So
Oh
I'm
my
giving
God.
you an example of something that's not bullshit.
We
So do you
quit
think that
doing
that's not bullshit? or do you
Shut
think
up
it's bullshit?
talking, whore.
Everyone is talking past each other.
We quit doing
We all
lobotomies.
agreed that
Not,
it didn't
bitch,
work.
shut up. Mute this fucking Dow J. Hart. Mute this motherfucker. I'm so sick of hearing this
Well, you
homo's
wanna
fucking
be-
voice. We brought up fucking, we stopped doing lobotomies because they were unethical. Not because they didn't work.
What?
So, now.
Lobotomies work?
Yeah.
How?
They made people less aggressive. Which is exactly what they were designed to do. Anyway, moving on.
So leeches
Now
didn't
back
work.
to the, excuse me, leeches didn't work. Now back to the
Wow.
original statement, which was cognitive behavioral therapy is replicable and consistent, which is what DCAS said. That's where you need to continue your argument from now that I've taken you around the mountain on retard land.
Why didn't leeches work?
The next person that says
just
the word
explained
leech in
it.
here, mute them, Hart. Whoever says the word leech again,
Lobotomy.
mute them.
Okay,
Why
so
did
I'll add an
lobotomies
extra
fail?
quantifier. Not only is cognitive behavioral, not only is just different types of therapy, they're replicable and they work, but also they're ethical and they don't cause any harm. I'll add that.
Why
Great.
did lobotomies fail?
Bro, he
Because
just
they were
explained it.
unethical. I mean,
It's not. It worked. The point.
Well,
I'll
we
just say it
can't
again.
say
The
we
point of
can't say the
lobotomies
other
was
L
to
word
calm
anymore.
severely
So
agitated people, and
let's
it
go
did
back
that.
to the L word we can
Dude,
say.
you missed the entire point of me bringing up lobotomies. My God, son. I
Point of you
brought them
bringing up
up.
lobotomies.
I brought
What?
them up as a counter to DCAS claiming something could be replicable and fucking consistent. And I said, well, if that's your standard, here's something else that was replicable and consistent. Then I brought up the Tuskegee experiments. Also replicable and consistent. The point is, they were both unethical, which he left out of his fucking statement. Now he's changed it to include they are ethical.
Yeah. So what would be the problem with it then?
It's like talking to fucking toddlers.
Really? Psychology, again, so without saying the L word you don't want me to say, right? Because there's a new rule.
Okay, let me mute you. I've had enough of your voice for the day. Let me just leave the kitchen and come in here.
And I got it.
Yeah, mute this
what you in there
fucker.
cooking?
Don't unmute him.
Infinite. Infinite. What you in there cooking?
Nothing. I'm just eating a sandwich and some chips. So anyway, what is the problem with CBT? Well, the problem with CBT is that it's
Well, not just CBT, all types of therapy.
they come from a school of science that has a huge problem with reproducibility. It's actually not replicable. That's one of the biggest problems with it. Which is consistent with not only psychology and psychiatry, but most of the social sciences.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that makes sense, but I would say it's not because of the science itself. In this instance, it's because of the difference in person to person. That's why, like, CBT won't work for everyone. That's why there's also DBT, that there's rapid eye movement desensitization. There's like a bunch of different things for different groups of people, but doesn't mean it works for every single person because people are different, not because there's something wrong with the thing itself.
I agree. There's Presbyterian, Pentecostal, Catholic, right? There's all different flavors of religion, and you don't believe any of them work, but Dance does. So, yeah, I agree. You believe it, and therefore that's what makes it work. Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's because different people it works for, not because different people believe it works.
Okay, we're great. Yeah, okay. Look, let's do this. I'll just do the same experiment I did with Dance. Do you believe in Jesus, DCAS?
No, I'm a polytheist.
Great. But you acknowledge that there are people who believe in Jesus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have any of those people ever claimed to believe
after you completed your call?
Oh my God,
Javon.
who is doing that?
That's Javon.
Do any of those people ever claim to and believe that Jesus cured their issue with drinking?
Yeah, people
Okay.
claim that, yeah.
Great. You don't believe in Jesus is real, so how did it cure their issue with drinking?
Placebo effect.
Okay, great. Apply that to psychology. You win. You're welcome, by the way.
Not wrong.
That's super simple. If the fake Jesus can cure alcoholism, then the fake cognitive behavioral therapy can cure fill in the blank. Now, Dance believes the same thing you do. He just happens to actually believe in Jesus. Great. So anyway, psychology is fake, and now you all know.
That's weird though, because if it like
It is
if I'm
weird.
entertaining the idea that it's like a placebo effect, then why didn't it work on me with my shit? Because I've been through every type of
Well,
behavioral therapy.
what do we know about the placebo effect when it's done in clinical trials?
You didn't have the right placebo. Is the problem?
Placebo
What'd you
doesn't
say?
work on placebo doesn't work on everyone. What's the effectiveness of the placebo effect when it's done in randomized controlled trials?
40-50%.
It doesn't work on everyone. There you go.
Damn. I need to lock in then. I need to let it work on me.
It's more. You
Well,
just have to find the right.
let me tell you the key to it working. Ready? And I said this earlier, but nobody caught it. The key to it working is you believe it.
Yes. You have to actually believe it.
But I do believe in it.
That is how
Like,
the
I've been dick riding therapy this whole time. I do believe in it. And I've gone through the rapid eye movement shit and the DBT and
What are you going to
shit.
therapy for?
I believed in it.
What are you going to therapy for?
PTSD.
Hold on, that's PTSD.
PTSD from
like
what? Why is this dude
Well,
talking again? I said mute
PTSD.
this dude.
That's
Why is
a
he
different
talking?
guy.
Who's unmuting him?
That's a different guy.
No, it was.
No,
it was
it's
Tao.
Dow of J.
Yeah, he wants some.
No, before it was Dassin.
No, I didn't want Dassin muted. I wanted Dow muted this entire time.
Bro, that was not the guy who was talking before, but whatever.
Trust me, I know his voice.
I literally was watching the screen of who was.
Okay, well, it's the guy talking when I'm talking, so that guy. Anyway, what is the PTSD for?
Everything.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, like I don't want to
PTSD
like
can't be
I don't want
for
to trauma dump. Like I guess family
I literally
abuse,
just sitting here and
sexual abuse,
disclosed like most
that.
of my fucking life to you motherfuckers. I'm sure you can tell me what your PTSD.
Well, yeah, but no one wants to sit here and listen to a trainee talk
Okay,
about
you don't
how
have
they
to
were
go
raised and
through
how
a
their
big
mom
long
abused them and
explanation.
shit.
You can just make it simple. You can say, "My mom beat me. My dad fucked me." Like whatever the thing is, just say it.
I want to hear.
Bullet points. Make bullet points real quick.
Okay, severe bullying, sexual trauma, parental trauma, friggin' neglect, and what was the other thing? I don't even remember it because I have dissociative amnesia, but I don't remember all of it.
That shit sucks. She the best. She the best.
Yeah, that's why I just say everything, cause like guess, and then you're probably right.
Hey, DCast, did the EMDR have any effect with you?
Yeah, it actually did, but freaking my mom canceled my therapy before I could. Like, I had like 3 sessions, and then my mom canceled it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually pretty interested in it. It's a pretty promising treatment from what I've read and seen. So
It's like
thanks.
intense though, cause like it's like literally like facing your trauma head on. Like as corny as that like sounds like a movie shit, but like it's like it's intense.
Yeah, it's a lot to handle from what I understand.
Well, what I would tell you to do is to find God. And the other thing I would tell you to do is get over it. And
Well, sometimes God can give certain things, like whatever they're talking about. What kind of counseling is it you're saying, DCAS?
The rapid eye movement desensitization, or the EMDR would be the other term for it, and dialectical behavioral therapy.
Okay, I've never heard about that, but maybe if God put that in your life to use, yeah, praise Him for it. That's good.
Yeah, I just don't believe in like an all-powerful, all-loving God, because like just to say like, oh, like God put that in your life. Everyone faces trials. Nah, I've been through some fucking bullshit.
I hear you. The world sounds like really beat you down, some more than others. I don't know. I feel the same
Yeah,
way. The
it's
world's
less
beating
of
you
a
down, but
I'm testing you and more of a fuck you personally, I'm crippling you.
yeah, I feel beat down by the world too. I'm not saying more than you though, but I've forgiven a lot, and that's how you get through it. Is just through forgiveness. That's how you defeat this.
I think it's just how you choose to look at your trials, tribulations. If you look at them as things that strengthen you instead of weaken you, maybe you can appreciate the fact that you experience those things.
Yeah, you got to just realize it's not profitable to be sad.
My man with the Jewiest Jew fucking take ever. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Hey! It is if you have decent private insurance. Otherwise, yeah, you're right.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like on a good day, if I'm properly medicated and I'm in a good mood and nothing bad happens, then yeah, I'm chilling, right? Like I can enjoy life and shit.
You guys want to know something crazy?
What?
They still use bloodsuckers.
Yeah, but not for what they used to use them back in the day, dude.
No.
But
And not in the way they. Wait a minute. Maybe I could.
They
Shit,
definitely
they
still
do
use
still.
maggots too, which is crazy.
I would just be like, let me die. Don't they use maggots for like? They used to use them for like war wound shit. No.
They still use them for cleaning wounds, essentially.
Yeah.
I think with burn victims, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah. The really cool thing is that when you need the maggots, they're very useful. It's when you have the maggots and you don't need them that they become a real problem.
Yeah, no shit.
I've seen both ends of the spectrum.
I've heard they even like place them on the wound and they have to count them and then make sure that they remove the exact amount and all this shit.
Yeah. It's actually really easy. If you set up a suction canister to count the maggots that way, it's really cool. A lot easier to count them as they get sucked in.
I think they literally raised them specifically in a controlled environment for this purpose, right?
I couldn't imagine they just go out to the dumpster and get them.
Hey, look what I found. It's gonna be okay, guys.
Corporate has decided to make cost-cutting measures. We will instead be taking all the feces from the facility, putting it in a trash can, and collecting maggots that way. Thank you for your compliance.
Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Right.
Sounds like socialist healthcare.
One way that I have thought would be a healthy way to help people get over certain types of situations that people refer to as trauma, although I'm skeptical of that term, is I think that putting people in much worse situations than the ones that they currently live in, and letting them live there for some time. For example, if you were to go stay with the Hansa tribe or some small tribe in Africa for a certain period of time and observe the way they live, or go to some places and work and help out with like some of the poorest people in the world in like Brazil or something like that. Basically, experiencing an environment where people are just way worse than you are and have way worse
You're right,
trauma than
Infinite.
you do. And
You know what we
realizing
should
that
do?
those people still make it and those people are living life and giving you perspective that, oh, yeah, in spite of the fact that I've experienced X, there are lots of humans that have experienced Y, and I'm actually fortunate and grateful. I think that's a good therapy, if that's what you want to call it.
So, Infinite, I have an idea. What if we were to take racist people and send them to that tribe, okay? That way they could be more accurately racist.
That's a
How does
good
that
point.
sound to you?
That would be.
Yeah.
That would be a good
Very
Infinite,
therapeutic.
Infinite, you've said a lot of intelligent and smart and wise things in this VC, and that was not one of them.
Really?
I can like I think maybe like you don't like understand like the extent of like PTSD that some people have. Like to put it into perspective, I have a I have worse PTSD than the average war veteran.
How do
Like,
you
do
measure
you know how
that?
people like talk about how
This is so
like
fucking dramatic.
hold on, well, you know how people like are like, oh, trans people, like the trans people, all trans people are gonna kill themselves. Yeah, the disorder that I have that stems from my PTSD has double the suicide rate in attempt and actual success. It's like it's not something where it's just like, oh, you can go see how people have worse off than you like are. It's like, damn, your shit is fucked up. Like
What are you
you can
diagnosed with?
dissociative identity disorder.
Why are you saying
Like,
it like it's like a
actually
badge of honor?
DID. You're not talking. You're not doing the recent trend thing. I'm saying you actually have a clinical diagnosis of DID. It is well
Yeah,
documented.
yes, I'm not one of those annoying TikTokers
That
that's
is
like, oh, let me
exceptionally
tell you.
rare. Very interesting to me.
Space
Okay.
Child. Space
Yeah,
Child.
it's like
When
very
Infinite
complex
said,
forms of CPTSD. It's like it's not like how the TikTok portrays it.
Yeah,
when
yeah. Those
Infinite
people,
said,
I fucking hate them.
really? When Infinite said, really? You should have said, yeah, a lot of smart things.
Well,
Yeah, like I'll glaze Infinite. He's really smart. Like he says a lot of good things.
I
It's
know.
just
I'm looking
that
up
was
the
just like, damn.
okay,
He
but
said,
what
really?
what if
You're
I
like,
can
yeah,
show
man,
you
a lot of
people?
smart things.
What if I can show you people that have claimed to have found God and it helped their situation that's very similar to yours?
I mean,
Approaches for different people, man.
that would. I mean, even if you could, like, that'd be pretty cool.
I have a theory about people who are struggling with, I guess, gender. I think they are meant to be priests. They're not meant to have sex. I think they may have a higher calling. Just a theory, though. Like, how do priests refrain from sex their whole life? Maybe they have the same predisposed circumstance in themselves, where they're like, oh, I'm meant to be a priest. This is what I was made for. Why I feel the way I do. Because I can spend my life abstaining from sex in service of God, kind of thing. I don't know. It's just a theory. It's out there.
I mean, interesting theory. And also, I don't want to make it seem like I'm trying to be, because a lot of people assume when I talk about like my mental illness and shit, they're like, oh, you're just like, oh, woe is me. You just like are trying to be a professional victim or this and that, and they assume that I don't like try to be normal. And like,
you don't really
no,
sound
I try to go work. I go to work, and I genuinely try, and then I get fired from my jobs, or I get my hours cut or shit. Like I try. I don't live my life trying to be burdened by my past, but it's just like you're trying to swim covered in fucking chains. It's like it's genuinely fucking awful.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When Infinite was talking earlier, it sounds like he's read books on psychology. Infinite? No,
What? I don't know what
because
you're saying. You're cutting
have
out.
you? Sounds to me like you mentioned a book you read regarding psychology. Have you read several?
Yeah, I've read quite a bit about psychology.
Yeah. So, how about you, Space Child? Do you like to read books on psychology?
I don't like to read, but no, I haven't read
read
anything
books, love
specifically on psychology other than like articles and shit.
Yeah, you'll love. There's a lot of great books out there on psychology that I have had the privilege of reading and been able to like figure shit out. So, give them
I
a
think the
go.
most I've read on psychology in terms of like an actual book was like when I was in college and I had a psychology class. Like that was the most I've read in terms of like psychology.
But Charles Duhigg is like a Nobel Prize winning author. Great book called Thinking Fast and Slow. Then, if you want to get into something that's more philosophical, Tolle Eckhart, The Power of Now. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Charles Duhigg. Charles Duhigg wrote. Daniel Kahneman is the Nobel Prize winning author who wrote Thinking Fast. Malcolm Gladwell, absolutely amazing. So like these types of books really help me through figure shit out, I guess I could say.
If you liked Thinking Fast and Slow, you should also read The Undoing Project.
The Undoing Project? It's by Daniel Kahneman as well. Yeah. I'll look into it.
It's about his friendship specifically and kind of how he got to where he was. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I love. Have you read Blink by Malcolm Gladwell?
Not yet.
I don't recommend
And-
anything from Malcolm Gladwell.
What's that, Infinite?
I said I don't recommend anything from Malcolm Gladwell.
Do you know he went on stage at TED and he said, "Hey, I wrote this, this, and this. I was wrong about all of it recently." You watch that TED talk, you might enjoy it.
Well, I knew he was wrong about that shit before he went on TED.
Oh no, wait! I have seen one of his books. I've seen
Glad he
Revenge of the
finally
Tipping
figured
Point.
it out.
Outliers is a great book. It gives you a taste of reality. One kind of.
Malcolm Gladwell had the ultimate victim mentality. I do not like
Yeah. Charles Duhigg habits fucking crazy. Heard of Edward Bernays?
Me? No, I hadn't. I don't know that name.
He essentially invented modern marketing. So you may remember the story or recognize the pictures of like women in the 1920s smoking cigarettes. He like sold this to the world. Really crazy.
Look, DCAS, I'll just tell you like this. Unless you're talking about something that is physiological, I just don't believe it can't be fixed. I don't care what it is. If it has a physiological mechanism to it, that is different. But if you're talking about something that is essentially in your head, then yeah,
you can fix it.
I believe it's up to your head. You know, I believe it's your mentality, your mindset, the way you live, the way you think about life, the way you think about your own position. You may disagree with me on the observing people in much worse situations, but this has actually turned a lot of people's lives around. PTSD, as you defined it, you know, being worse than someone who is a war vet, for example. Look, I don't even believe you can quantify that shit, dude. You believe that because somebody else told you that, which goes back to the power of belief. So,
no, I quantified it because of when you look at how people are in their state of mind when they come out of war, then you look at how rare and how like untreatable this diagnosis is. like it's not like a clear, like I can't give you like data, right? I guess it's kind of an inference in that sense, like, but I don't think it's an incorrect statement.
Yeah,
Dude, how are you gonna
but that just
quantify
means
people
you've
getting
convinced
shot at,
yourself.
watching their friend get blown up or shot to fucking hell, and you
Hey,
just chopped your
Cass,
dick off?
I'm not going to invalidate what you feel about this. What I would suggest is that you don't compare and contrast in such a way, because a lot of people are going to be very off put by that, regardless of
Oh,
what you believe.
I'm not off
So.
put, but just to be clear, I'm not doing the whole like, oh, it's offensive to veterans type shit. Like, look, as far as I'm concerned, veterans get away with too goddamn much in this country anyway, based on the fact that they served in the military. Like, it's cool that you served in the military and all, but that doesn't give you the right to be an asshole to me, for example.
Why can't I
Veterans
collect
get
a
as much
$4,000 check
respect.
every month and work?
Veterans get as much respect as they earn from me, and that goes for any man. So all that being said, yeah, I would just simply say that, you know, maybe give it a try. But frankly, and don't take this the wrong way, you're a trans person. Your set of mental health disorders begins, uh, it not begins, but exists well beyond your PTSD. Um, I don't think it's possible for someone like you to be cured when you don't acknowledge that your trans identity is just a mental health disorder. And by the way, the fact that you're describing all these other things that are wrong with you points exactly at the idea that people who are trans have a bunch of mental health disorders. So, unless you think the odds are all this shit happened to you and you just happen to be born in the wrong body too, like that's crazy. But
I mean, kind of, because when you look at the actual shit that happened to me, like it's a lot of what the fuck are the chances, right? Like you have the same person that gets jumped, beaten, fucking raped, they get abused, they go to school, they get bullied, they get like all this other shit. Like I just keep going on and on and on, and it's like, oh, what are the chances of that all happening to one person, right? Like a lot of people with PTSD, they have one incident, one or
everything
two
you just
incidents.
said happens to everyone who also gets raped. Because most people experience bullying of some kind throughout their life. And if there's someone who gets raped, by the way, 25% of women have experienced sexual assault. Of that 25% of women, I would say a large percentage of them also experience being bullied. Because people get bullied in general at some point or another. So,
But yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying the more things that you add onto that and it becomes a case of, well, what the fuck are the chances all of that happened to you?
well, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, how do you let that shit define you, too? You know, it's like, how do you let that shit affect you? How do you look at that shit? You know, when I think about things, well, I won't even use me. Maybe when you think about things, the way you should think about things is these things don't define me in a negative way. Maybe these things define you in a positive way. They give you your mental fortitude. They instruct you that you are tougher than you otherwise might be. They acknowledge that you have the ability to make it through situations that others might not. And the fact that you come out the other side of that still intact, still intelligent, can communicate with people in an environment like this, can tolerate someone like me berating you as much as I do, points at the fact that, yeah, I don't think you're that fucked up, really. But that being said, I think it's going to be difficult until you address the underlying trans issue because, frankly, I think for a trans person to cure themselves, they simply have to come off the idea that they're in the wrong body, taking the wrong hormones, probably on SSRIs, probably taking things to numb their emotions, et cetera, et cetera. And I just don't think you can cure yourself without doing it holistically and completely. But
I have a theory relative to rape. Like if you have been through that, I have when I was young. I realize now, like, man, I must have been a really beautiful kid for someone to completely sacrifice their. I went to jail for like years. To sacrifice 10 years of their lives for that moment. Wow, That's a beautiful kid. You know, it is a lot of it does have to do with like how you choose to take it. I don't know if that would be of any help to anyone, but yeah, you can use it. Like if it was saying things can bring you down or lift you up. It's up to you. You pick.
Wait, are you saying because I wasn't raped that I'm ugly? Is that what you're saying?
That's
No, we're
exactly right.
saying that you weren't raped and you're ugly.
Beautiful enough to be raped.
We're saying you weren't raped and
You
you're ugly.
weren't that attractive.
Hey, Dickass, I'll help your argument. What you were meaning to say was that they make the claim that trans people have more PTSD than war veterans because the suicide rate is higher among trans than it is of war veterans. That's how they try to justify it. It's a total wrong thing.
No, I don't think it has much to do with my transness. Like I've had like several attempts like myself, and none of them have been anything related to do with me being trans or me wanting to be born a female or anything. Every single time it was other people treating me like shit, or just my own disorders and me not being happy with what I've become. Like not being able to stand at a fucking register and check out people in a grocery store without seeing shit, without being able to without losing control of your emotions, without fucking hearing shit and getting agitated. Like I present myself really well when I'm calm. Like this is Discord. I don't get upset by you guys, but when I'm outside of Discord, like very basic things can set me off, especially when I'm not on my meds, because my meds are mood stabilizers, and all of my mental health disorders are linked to my mood. If I'm in a good mood, I'm chilling. If I'm not, if it's nighttime, if I'm getting a little paranoid, everything flares up at once.
Overwhelm yourself with positive input. Books, good movies, good music, good people, everything that's the antithesis of whatever it is you're suffering, so that your lowest point, still, you can't forget all of this positive shit you soaking yourself in.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I'm chronically online. Like I like debating people. I like listening to music. I'm like always on my laptop. So like I can exist, right? But like it's
You know what the cool thing about books is it's literally when you're reading a book, you're having the thought. It's literally inside. It's not coming from anywhere other than like within your mind. It becomes a part of you as an individual. Drown yourself in reading. Hate it until it turns into something you're numb to. Then be numb to it until it turns into something that every now and then you're interested in, and be interested in it until it turns into something you like. Beat yourself up in that way. Go through the pain. Positive shit.
I see what you're saying. So I do need to get my ass reading because I have a lot of stuff that I've been saying I was gonna read. So yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll try that. I'll try to force myself to read, to immerse myself into it.
Yeah. Beat yourself up in that way. Make it hurt. Go in there. Take the pain, baby.
You know, the other thing I want to start asking trans people is like you, and I'm not saying this to you specifically, DCasa, but it has occurred to me that, you know, if a trans person knows that that society is just not going to view them as the gender that they want to be viewed as, in a legitimate way, right? Like people might tell you things to your face or whatever, but they're not going to genuinely consider you a woman, let's say. What is the harm in simply living as your biological sex anyway? Because all of the outside changes that you make are an attempt to change your sex, not your gender. And they're really just an attempt to get other people to acknowledge you. And since people aren't going to do that anyway, why suffer the distress of people not recognizing you the way you want to be, and instead just live as the sex that you're not, that you don't believe you are, rather, and consider yourself internally the way you want to. In other words, why not just fake it? Seems like it would cause you less distress to just fake being a dude, even if you don't think you really are one. And I don't know why people aren't telling y'all that, honestly. Like, it seems like it'd be way easier just to fake it than to do the hormones and the pills and the surgeries and the fucking, and try to get people to accept it. Look, seems like it'd be better just to basically stay in the closet. Like,
Well, I mean, like in my example, it's like it's not really like you said, like it's like more so about how I perceive myself. So
but
like
you
if
could
I
perceive yourself that way no matter what, right? Like you could still perceive, if it's just about the way you perceive yourself, you don't need to change external factors.
well, yeah, because I change the external factors because when I look down at my body, I like what I see.
Well, then
Like
that's
I
not. But
don't I
that
don't
then
take
that's just then
hormones to
that's
grow
not about.
boobs in order to do anything for anything else. It's what I want. That's why I don't care when other people like are like you're a dude, and I'm like okay, but I have C cups though, so like I don't care what other people say. And it's not even like most people. Like if people are America especially is pretty split on the whole trans thing. So like if every other person I meet is gonna be like, oh no, you're a dude, then every other person is saying, oh, you're a woman, right?
See,
And
this is
then
part of the delusion. And this is exactly why people have got to stop doing this to y'all. Listen, we're split in America on the trans thing when it comes to how we should treat trans people. No one in this country that is a heterosexual male would believe that you are a woman. Zero of them. The only people who would, and that mean, I don't care if they're liberal, I don't care if they're progressive, the only people who would treat you as a woman, meaning they would have sex with you, right? That's the ultimate test for a heterosexual male as to whether or not this person is a woman. Is there any circumstances in which you would have sex with this person, which is what I always tell these people, by the way? The answer is going to be no. They don't, no one is going to see you as a woman. They will tell you that in an attempt to cause you less distress about your gender identity. But they are lying to you. People like me are the only people that are being honest with you. And I know you're not going to
I
even
don't
walk
think
away
that's
from here
true.
believing that, but that is the truth.
Well, no, because well, I guess like I should just assume like all the lesbians I've had sex with are lying. The not all the there's only one straight guy. I don't mind the straight guys that often.
It's the
All the gay
lesbians you had
people, all
sex
the
with
gay
were not
men that were
lesbians.
like all the gay men that have rejected me because I'm a woman, like they're just trying to be nice.
Yes,
And then,
they were
like
lying to you.
everyone's just trying to be nice, and everyone's lying to me. Like,
Yes.
does that not seem kind of like irrational to just assume that everyone's lying to me?
No.
Except for one group of people.
No, but it is a disservice that we're
Society,
doing to you.
if society wasn't pressuring them to like curb their comments so much, then maybe it'd be irrational.
But society doesn't really pressure everyone like
Really?
that.
I mean, it definitely. You get literally canceled. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
it.
Well, no, like I just live in a blue state, and a lot of people just like they don't. It's not like a big deal.
That's
like,
the
people
worst
just, like,
place. That's the place you can't be honest the most. That's the place you have to self-censor the most, is in a blue state.
Hey, if you met
I
a
guess, like
if you were at a bar, if you were at a bar and you met a blind man who was straight, would you feel like you were lying if you told him you're a woman?
Well, no, but I would specifically say I'm a trans woman because that gives a different picture in your head.
Right. And what's the picture it gives?
That I am male, and I'm transitioning to be a woman. Yeah.
Right. So if you were a woman, we would just call you a woman. We wouldn't call you a trans woman.
So that's just how adjectives work. Like if I was If I'm talking to a blind man and I think he's racist or something, I would say, oh yeah, I'm a black woman. I would specify, or I would say I'm a tall woman. Like in case maybe he doesn't like tall women, he likes short women. Like it's just a quantifier. It doesn't change the it doesn't change the noun. It modifies it.
Yeah, modifies it from having a vagina to having a penis.
Yeah, some people don't care. It doesn't make them
No,
gay.
no, yeah. Oh my God, son, it absolutely makes them gay. If you sleep with somebody who has a penis and you have a penis, that makes you gay, definitionally.
Okay. I'll ask you this. You as a straight man, assume like alternate reality in which you do not have a wife. Like, would you rather sleep with a 0 out of 10, like 1 out of 10 woman
Oh God,
who is a
this
cis woman,
exercise.
or a 10 out of 10 like most beautiful woman you've ever seen in your life, but she has a penis?
Which one's the biological female?
The 1 out of 10.
That's your answer.
Like most ratchet, most like smelly, most unattractive.
The proper
like
way
anything
to
that,
do this, let me help you out with your exercise. The proper way to do this exercise is to say, would you rather sleep with a biological female that presents as a woman that looks like Hulk Hogan? Or would you rather sleep with a biological male that presents as a woman that looks like Megan Fox? That's the proper way to do this stupid exercise. And the
and
answer
what
is
would you say?
still Hulk Hogan.
What? Really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if I have to sleep with one or the other, only one of them is a female. Yeah.
Okay, but they both have butts. They both have anuses. Like
Yes, but
you
only
don't
one
have to
of them
touch the
has a
dick.
dick.
That's not. But that's
so
You don't have to touch it.
So hey, on your journey, right, to becoming a woman,
I
right?
answered the
Let's
question.
like your journey to go to a different state, right? You cross state lines. What is the line that you cross? Like, what do you have to do to become a woman? At what point do you think you're a woman?
It's a good question. I don't think there is like a line.
Well, I mean, you got to first know what a woman is, right? We got to define what is a woman, draw that line, put a line there. You have a man, draw a line, then you have a woman. So, what point allows you to, in reality, cross over to become a woman?
But it's not necessarily a solid line. That's what I'm saying. It's like, at what point does someone become your friend versus an acquaintance? Like, is
Well,
there a solid line, something that they do?
One of these two things has a biological reality to it. So, friend does not have a biological reality or definition. Woman, on the other hand, is an adult human female. All three of those terms are biological. So, that's how you define a woman. And by the way, I always ask trans people this. If you've seen someone walking down the street and you wanted to approach them to ask them out on a date, and you thought it was a woman, you believed it, you didn't check, you thought, what are the attributes by which you would think that you are approaching a woman? Go.
A general appearance and secondary sex characteristics.
Right. So you're acknowledging, which you're at least honest about, you're acknowledging that a woman is judged by her sex. Now, this is important because most trans people try to detach gender from sex. And if you're acknowledging that being a woman is attached to biological sex, you have to acknowledge your biological sex is male, and definitionally, you are not a woman, which I think you probably would acknowledge based on the fact that you've already admitted you are trying to change your secondary sex characteristics through hormones, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So therefore, you're acknowledging that's not a woman. So you're not. So definitionally, you would never be a woman. Listen, your best argument, what you should say, this is just my advice to you if you're going to continue down this road. the best thing you could say is, look, I have a mental health condition that causes an incongruence between the way I map onto the world in terms of my identity and my biological reality. And the best way for me to alleviate the distress that I feel is to present myself in such a way that I am a woman and for other people to acknowledge that reality. Now, if you said that, I have no problem accepting that. I'm still going to say you're not a woman, but I can at least accept you saying I have a psychological condition and this is the easiest way for me to deal with it currently. Okay, I'm still going to blame the doctors for not coming up with something better to treat your condition. But I can at least acknowledge that. The problem is when you try to obfuscate and say, well, in actuality, I am a woman. People think I'm a woman. I pass as a woman. I seem to be a woman. And the thing that defines woman, even though it's tied to sex and I'm not that, I'm a woman anyway. When you do all that nonsense, that's where I think a large percentage of us who probably wouldn't have a problem with it so much do have a problem with it. At least it's where I do. Because we just know that's not true. There's no truth there. So, and by the way, that whole spiel I just gave you came from what's the guy who's a biological female who's been trans forever?
Jenner.
What's
Jenner.
that? No.
Is it
Way
Jenner?
before, way before Jenner.
They're white.
Oh
Eddie,
yeah,
Eddie, Eddie
a black dude.
No, white dude. Old white dude, like 60, 70 years old, fucking trans.
Was it Eddie
Oh yeah, he's got that YouTube channel where he talks about it.
Is it Angel something or is it Angels?
It's like is it like an Irish looking dude?
Yeah.
He's old
Michelle
now.
Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, the spiel I just gave you came from that person because they are someone that openly acknowledges, like, yeah, this is a mental health issue, obviously, which I totally respect. And I just think that would be your best bet, both for dealing with the public and also being honest with yourself, frankly. Yeah, that's just my
I
opinion.
mean, wouldn't you
know,
agree?
like, if
Wouldn't
I
you
were
agree
to-
though? Wouldn't
Huh?
you agree that I was gonna say? Wouldn't you agree that at least I don't care if a dude comes in with boobs, long hair, unzips next to you in the stall, takes a whiz, says hello, and walks off, that really wouldn't bother you? You know what I mean? Like it's not like a yeah. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, people can, but you know what I mean, dress how they want to, but I mean, it seems like most people. It seems like they've always been here, right?
I think
There's
you
always
mentioned your friend when you go back. Like, hey, this has happened. That's kind of weird.
Because I mean, like, yeah, if you want to make the like argument, right, like that I'm not gonna be a woman because a woman is an adult human female, then like in society you would have to change how several things work. Like, for example, you would say that it's indecent exposure for a woman to walk around topless, right? But a trans woman is not a woman, so it doesn't matter that you've been on estrogen for 5 years and you have like D cups. You can just have your titties out, and that's fine because you're a man. Like you see like the thing there.
I would say that that's also odd.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that if you chose to mutilate your body in such a way as to take on the appearance of secondary sex characteristics of a biological female, even though you're a male, and then completely violate all gender norms by exposing what most people would assume are breasts that belong to a female, you think that would be appropriate?
No, I'm saying that if that would be appropriate under your worldview because they're still men.
No,
Are
it
you-
wouldn't
are
be
you-
appropriate because you're a male that has taken on the secondary sex characteristics of a female.
Are you on a nude beach, or is this not a nude beach?
No, it's just because like when I'm like walking around in the summertime, sometimes people walk around like without a shirt on, and it's like, so how would you even write that law? Like if you have boobs, not like women can't do this, but if you have this like And how do you draw the line with it? Because you can have like gynecomastia, where it's just like you have a little budding because you have like weird estrogen levels, or you could be on estrogen entirely and you have fully developed boobs, and it's such a weird thing, as opposed to just say, yeah, you're woman enough, you're getting arrested for showing your tits in public.
I agree.
Like,
When you defy conventional norms through medical intervention and essentially some type of experimentation on a human being where you give a biological male secondary sex characteristics of a female, I agree. You can end up in weird places, which is exactly why we shouldn't be doing these things. But you're essentially leaving out the fact that nothing about you is natural. It depended on creating a medical technology intervention that has only become useful and fruitful in the past 40 years. So the idea that your identity is tied to a medical intervention that has only recently been created should tell you that it's not anywhere near normal or natural. Like the
well, I
idea
don't.
that you need
I'm not
this
saying that it's
intervention.
normal or natural.
Okay, well,
I'm
that would
just
be
saying
the
it's not
answer
a
to your
bad
question
thing.
about having your tits out in public.
Well, yeah, but just because something is like not normal and not natural doesn't mean it's not good.
It's not good for anyone who does it. It's not good for anyone who sees it. There's nothing about your identity and the way you're choosing to present your identity that is good for anybody. I mean, it's bad for society, it's disruptive, it's causing a split along certain lines of reasoning and thought, it's dishonest, it confuses children. It has all types of other degenerate behavior wrapped up in it, not the least of which because most people who identify this way also suffer from so many other mental illnesses, as you yourself just disclosed. It has completely ruined the LGBT movement. I mean, all the
Well,
progress that
it's
they
always been
made.
LGBTQ.
No, I left out the TQ on purpose. All of the
That's all it's always been. There's a reason why it's that way. The whole LGB thing is fucking stupid for so many reasons.
It's not always been that way. I don't know how new you are to the world, but no, it's not always been that way. Uh, but so many gay people wish that you all would disassociate yourselves from them because of what it's doing to their identity and their lifestyle and the progress that they fought for. And the fact that trans people have literally invented themselves and then placed themselves on the world stage as like this herald of, fighting for civil rights and equal rights, when in fact you just invented a way to be a victim and a victim class. Like, everybody who comes in contact with trans people is left with a bad taste in their mouth. And when you have the gays looking at you saying, yeah, you're a problem, like, yeah, trans people, and the thing is, most of you all are so fucked up in the head as a group, you couldn't do nothing about it anyway. There's
But
not
you know why
there's not enough ability between your entire quote unquote community to actually recognize how much damage you're doing and to undo it. So,
But do you know why it's LGBT and not LGB?
it used to be LGB. That's what I'm
Well,
telling you.
yeah, but
I
like that
don't know
doesn't
if
mean that
you
the
don't
greater
remember because you
movement
weren't
only
alive to
started from
remember. But
LGBT.
what?
Like LGB was always a thing, but LGBT describes the modern successful movement.
There's no there's no movement. There's just a group of people, a group of activists who have placed a bunch of letters together. But you're not a monolith. Gay people are
Wait, so you're
individuals,
saying
and
that
there are
we
plenty of
never
gay
had
people.
to fight for rights?
Pardon?
Are you saying that we never had to fight for rights as the LGBT?
I'm saying that gays had to fight for rights.
Who was at the front lines of the gays fighting for rights?
Mostly white liberal heterosexual people.
They were the ones that were calling the representatives and doing stuff like that. But who was actually the ones that were caught stirring up all the commotion to get people to look at the movement?
It was mostly white liberal women.
So trans people had nothing to do with it.
Son,
Stonewall just didn't happen. Like
trans
the
people
riots
didn't exist 30 years ago. This is a new phenomenon.
So, are transvestite males trans people?
Transvestites are not trans people. This is a conflict of categories.
I'm sort of that's what
intersex are not trans. Trans are a specific thing. They did not exist 30 years ago. I'm sorry, it just isn't true.
I'm talking about the modern movement from the mid to late 1900s.
That's fine. The modern movement was fought before you were born. The last hurdle for gays.
Yeah, Stonewall was before I was born.
The last hurdle for gays was won in 2012 when Obama acknowledged gay marriage.
Yeah, and you're saying there is no movement, but when the T came in and was very much not carrying the movement, but we did a lot for the movement during this time of Stonewall and afterwards. Because there was what was it? It was a 3-article clothing. So there was something against cross-dressing, and then there was the actual law against homosexuality.
Trans people are not cross-dressers. Cross-dressers are their own category. Again, trans are not cross-dressers.
They were looped under
They're
the
not
same law.
transvestites. They're not intersex. They're not any of these other categories. Trans people are people that are completely normal biologically and believe only in their brain that they are the opposite sex/gender from what they were born. That is not any of these other categories.
Yes, but I'm saying they got looped together. Trans people who are wearing the clothes associated with their preferred gender were getting discriminated against at the same time as cross-dressers, as gay people who were dressing
What year are you
flamboyantly.
talking about?
Let me get the actual year that it was in effect.
Because in the 80s and 90s, you all just didn't exist. And before anyone goes and says, what about this one specific person here? What I mean is you didn't exist in any numbers that anyone would recognize. I pointed out Buck Angel earlier. Very old. It's like 70-year-old person. Yes, obviously that person's been around for a long time. But trans people just didn't exist 30 years ago. I'm sorry.
Okay, 1940s to 1960s.
Yeah, there were no trans people then.
Yes, there was.
No, there weren't.
Do you know? What happened at the Stonewall
riot? There were not trans people because you didn't have the medical technology to create them. Trans people are a byproduct of medical intervention. Otherwise, you'd just be a gay dude. If you didn't have any of these fucking hormones, if you didn't have any of that fucking shit, you'd just be a gay dude. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Your doctor's not going to tell you because, as I said earlier, psychology is bullshit. But that's the truth. You'd just be a gay black dude.
Well, no, before that, people still identified as trans, and you're also wrong about that because hormone replacement therapy used for transgender individuals was first provided in the late 1910s to 1920s.
Yeah.
So that makes perfect sense that in the 1930s to 1960s, they were fighting for that.
In the United States?
In the United States specifically? Let me see. In the United States, it was 1940s, 1950s.
Great.
So
and
the
how many
first transition was a thing in the 1930s, I believe. Yeah, it was in Berlin.
No,
Yeah,
you're
that was in
talking about
Germany.
something completely different. That doctor, those were not. This is a lie that the trans community is constantly telling. That gentleman who was gay himself was not. This is the Jewish doctor that the fucking Jew haters always harp on. That gentleman was not intervening with trans people. You all have relabeled what those people were as trans. Those were people who had medical conditions, mostly intersex conditions, and he was trying to specifically help those people. You all are trying to rewrite history to change what was to something that's recognizable in the trans community. I'm sorry, this just isn't true.
So you're saying in the 1960s there were no like gender identity clinics?
I don't know if there were gender identity clinics, but if there were, that's not the same thing as trans because we would have been identifying it as exactly what I described earlier, which is a mental health disorder, which is not what you claim trans is. So if you want to claim trans as a mental
You're
excuse me,
mischaracterizing what
if you want to
transgender is.
claim trans as a mental health disorder, then we can agree people have always had mental health disorders. Yeah. That's not your claim.
So what being trans is ontologically is different than what it's being defined as. Being trans is just your biological sex. That's what being trans is. And that was around in the
Wait,
1960s.
you didn't say anything but your
for
biological sex. What else did you say?
your what? Your biological sex and your gender do not align. That's what being trans is. It's transitioning your gender to not match what you're
Well,
born
you're
as.
not transitioning your gender. You're transitioning your sex.
Well, what? No.
What? What? Okay.
Changing secondary sex characteristics is a part of transitioning your gender. Because your
Wrong.
sex can never be
No.
changed.
Listen.
Because your sex is linked
You're
to
making an argument that no other trans person even makes. Look, if you're sitting here telling me now, oh my God, I don't even think you know what the fuck you're talking about. First of all, what most trans people say is biological sex and gender are not the same thing, and that sex and gender are separate. That's what most trans people say. That is what has been the narrative for a very long time. Secondly, gender identity in in trans people is specifically about the way you view yourself and how you map onto the world in relation to an incongruence that you're having between that identity and your biological sex. You only change your sex characteristics, primary and secondary. That is why it's dishonest. You're claiming gender issues, but you're changing your sex. This is one of the reasons we know that trans identity is bullshit.
Okay, even if you think it's bullshit, that is what people were saying in the 1960s when the Stonewall riots happened. That's when these laws were in place and they were rioting against it. And while there were a lot of LGB people that were actually not lobbying, but they were calling their representatives, they were organizing, they were doing a bunch of activism work. Largely the trans people were the ones actually in the public defending people from the police and their
That's
discriminatory
bullshit.
behavior.
You're doing some There aren't even that many of you. You think there were in the fucking 60s?
But what does that have to do with it?
You, motherfucker, you can't get
There's not
5
many of
trans
us
people in a
we weren't
room in
fighting.
a state that's fucking not a libtard state. Like, what are you talking about? In the 60s?
So around the time of the Stonewall riots started at a bar?
Dude, the
It
Stonewall
was a
riots
bar.
were about, you're talking about the origin of gay pride, essentially. That's not trans. Like, why are you trying to rewrite history?
I'm not rewriting history. It just sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to see. It was a bar. Yeah, it was a fucking bar
I know what
that a
it
bunch of
was.
gay and trans people were at.
Oh my God.
Right?
Where a bunch of gay
And
people were at, yeah.
so they were just. It seems like you're the one that's trying to rewrite history and to write trans people out of this history.
Dude, nobody has ever talked about trans in the Stonewall riots. It's always been about the origin. This
What
is
do you
what's
mean? It was always gay men,
Oh my
trans
God.
women, and drag queens that were the primary targets of these discriminatory acts by the police. That was always what it was.
Jesus Christ. What did we call trans
Stonewall
people in the
What?
50s and 60s? How did we refer to trans people? What's gender identity disorder?
Yeah, we said they had a mental health problem.
Yeah.
That doesn't change whether it's a mental health problem or whatever. It's not. The identity of being trans existed back then, and as did hormone replacement therapy.
They were fucking transvestites and goddamn cross-dressers. That's it.
That's awesome. Cross-dressers were also discriminated against under the same laws. Well, it wasn't even really a law. It was just a discriminatory practice. It was just like a thing the police did.
It's possible that there were probably trans women at the protests as well too. You know, like probably smaller numbers, but.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying they were like the entire thing was paraded by transgenders. It was a combination of trans people, drag queens, gay men, and like all these other groups. That's why like we got oppressed the same, we unified the same, and we fought together under the same flag, the pride flag, to get rights for all of us. That's why I say people now wanting to split from that, gay people that are talking shit about trans people now, talking shit about drag queens now, they're just stupid because we were all a unit when we were fighting the police,
Y'all
but now
motherfuckers
because the narrative
hijacked the
is changed, now
goddamn
we want to
movement.
all be divided.
No, y'all motherfuckers hijacked the movement. That's why gays and lesbians and bi people aren't fucking down with it no more. And because you guys are wilding out and making everybody look bad, so there's that.
That's the real issue.
Yeah.
Okay, even if you want to say that, my
every gay
argument is
person I
just that the
know-
history is this, and that is why I think it is dumb to separate from the movement.
Whatever. I'm just letting you know that every gay person I know, which is not very many, most of them on here, but I've heard all of them say it. Every single one of them.
Yeah, well, I can tell you that in the time of the Stonewall riots, the term trans wasn't even used. The only term close to that at that time that was used was transvestite. And transvestite oftentimes referred to people who cross-dressed. And there's no word that we use to distinguish between people who cross-dressed and people who are what we would call trans today. This is just a rewriting of fucking history.
Okay, so because of a small semantics in the language we use, that means it just didn't exist. Okay.
Yeah, there's no evidence that it's existed. This is something you all are making up. The Stonewall riots were the beginning of what we know as pride. The reason that for the first 30 years of my life, the acronym ended at B was because you all weren't part of it. There was no T. It was LGB for most of my life.
DCAS, I got a question for you. Wait, let's say you're at the mall and you see a family, like a mom and a couple daughters, going to the women's bathroom. Do you wait for them to go in and come out, or do you go in?
Depends. Is there a family restroom around or no? Or
No.
like a gender neutral, disabled,
No,
whatever.
men's bathroom, women's bathroom. That's what you got. Do you wait for
Yeah, I
the
go in the
mom to
women's
take her
bathroom.
her young daughters in there and go to the bathroom and then come out, and then you go in, or do you go in right behind them? And how's that work?
I just go in behind them, yeah.
Yeah, I bet you do. Well, You know, I mean, I hate to say it, but one of these days, man, you're gonna run into the wrong motherfucker, and that is gonna be a bad
I would
idea.
absolutely flip my shit, dude.
I don't give a
I would
fuck
flip the
what
fuck
blue
out.
state you live in. I'm a dad, and motherfucker, you're worth a night in jail. Just so you know, you follow my
I wouldn't
daughter,
flip my
4 years
shit.
old.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't flip my shit. I
I
just
mean,
wouldn't
that's
let the
cool. If you put your
person.
hands on me, I'm just gonna call.
I would
No, I
not
just
let
I'm
the
said
gonna beat the
worth a
person.
fuck out of
night
you,
in
and then I'm gonna
jail.
call the cops.
I
I've
would just.
acknowledged. I'll call him on myself, bro. Yeah, like I said to you, it's worth a night in jail. I will take a night in jail. Like that's how serious this is, and I'm
Is
not
that worth
threatening
assault
you. I'm
charges?
trying to convey to you that this is really serious. You might want to consider next time being like, "Hey, I'm not about to shit my pants. I'm gonna let that mom and those 2 little girls or little girl or what, however it is, go in there, do their business, come out, and then I'm gonna go do my thing because it would just save everybody a whole bunch of trouble. Just saying.
I
Well,
would
do
not
you ever
flip my shit,
consider
but I
that
would
when
not
you
allow
turn off?
you to go into the bathroom. I would simply block your ability to go into the bathroom, and you would just have to put your hands on me to get past me. At which time I would absolutely break your shit. Um, but yeah, other than that, I just wouldn't let you go in the bathroom with my kid. It's automatic.
But do you ever
That's why I'm
consider that, like,
asking.
when
Like,
you turn the news off, when you turn the Discord off, when you do all this, and then you actually go into public, that people don't give a fuck? Like,
no, they
people
do.
genuinely don't. As long
They
as you don't
do.
have like
They,
a
you
full
think they
beard,
don't give a fuck.
the
That's
They
you
give
shit.
a
not
fuck.
being in the real world, son. Is what that's you
Yeah,
living in a
you're not
bubble.
dealing with reality, man. You're not dealing with reality at
Bro.
all.
Yeah,
When
that's
okay,
you
I'm not
being in
in
a
tune
bubble.
with reality. That's
Let
cool.
me just
When
let
I
you
turn
know.
off
Let me just
Discord
let
and
you
when I
know
turn
real
off
quick.
Instagram and
Hold
when
on.
I
I want
turn
to
off
tell you
the
something.
news
Let me
and
just tell
I
you
go
something.
to work,
You
they
don't shut
hand
the
me
fuck
the
up,
key
dude.
to the women's bathroom. When I go
Yeah, that's
to the
great. That's fine.
restaurant,
I don't
I
care
walk
who's
into the
playing
women's
along into your
bathroom and no
fucking.
one cares.
Hey, listen to me. Pay attention. I don't think that's great. That's good for you. I don't care about the people that are fucking entertaining your delusion. What I'm telling you could really help you down the road, like save your fucking life potentially. You should just think about it. You should give it a second thought. I know that you probably don't, and maybe where you're at, you're so comfortable in your ways, but one of these days, it's going to be not a good
They
idea,
all
dude. I
comfortable
mean,
till they
like,
get that wake up call. By the way, I looked it up. They added the T in 1999. So, like 40 something years after the Stonewall riots. Anyway, um, yeah, if a person who's a man tries to go into the bathroom with my daughter, or God forbid, my granddaughter, my daughter's 25. My granddaughter, though, she's 4. But if you try to go into the bathroom with my granddaughter, yeah, I'm just not going to let you go in the bathroom. And the only way you're going to get past me is to put your hands on me. So,
Well, how would you know though if I'm not like talking to you?
because I can
we've
see
seen
you.
you. Yeah,
We
we've
can
seen what you
see
look
you.
like.
See,
You're
and this
not
is the part
passing.
where I blame other people. Because this is where people need to stop lying to you all.
Yeah, they've lied to him and told him that he is passing. You're not
You do
passing at
not
all.
look like a fucking woman, son. Like I don't know
Have
why.
you
Sorry,
Like
I'm
I
not
don't.
seen
sorry.
me
You
when
I'm
I'm
look
just
like
trying
I've
to look
seen
like
your
a woman?
YouTube. You look like a big ass black fucking dude.
Okay, most recent video from 4 months ago is completely just adjacent to how I look now while on like body changing hormones. Like, sure, I look exactly the same.
It doesn't matter.
It's not going to
You're
change your bone structure and your fucking hips and your giant man hands and your fucking face
shoulders.
structure. It's just like, what
Dude,
do you
no.
It
think a
does change
man
your hips.
is?
Wait, do you think it doesn't change your bone structure even a little bit?
Oh my
Come
God,
on.
son, you would need it to change your bone structure by like 50% to be a petite.
Yeah.
Like, look, when I look at my wife, okay, she could shave all her hair off. And she could have and I could see nothing but a silhouette of her. Okay? And not only would I know her shape, but I would know that is definitely a biological female. But I would know it was her. I would know that's my wife right there. That's Abigail. Because it's that distinct. I can see these tiny hips. I can see these thighs. I can see her arms. And you cannot hide the fact that you are a male, son. You cannot do it. You're not changing. Listen, you're not changing your sex. You're confusing people. You're tricking people. Sometimes, in some ways, with the right light and the right angles and the right filters, that you are a female. But most of the time, 99% of the time, people are going to say that's a trans woman, which is just another way of saying that's a dude that's dressed up like a woman, by the way. That's all they're saying.
Well, I don't really care what percentage it is. It's just some people see me as a woman and some people don't.
Oh.
But
Some
you
people
want
think I look
everybody
more
to
like a
care
woman, but
about
some people
you, and
don't.
you want listen. You want everybody to care about you and give you respect, right? I mean, and that's fair. That's
I
fine.
don't care
But
if you
isn't
respect
that
me.
hey? Isn't that fucking go both ways? I mean, isn't that like, dude? Like, something's got to be sacred. At what point do you go? Okay, this isn't normal, and I'm not gonna scare this little kid. And dude, I'm trying to be as respectful as I can because it just so happens that my family, our little 4-year-old girl, had a run-in with. I think you were here. I was saying something about it. Transgender at the fucking guitar store. It was crazy. You should have seen the mortified look on this 4-year-old girl's face. And I'm convinced that this person goes out in the public thinking, "Oh, I pass. I'm a woman. Everybody sees me as a woman. Therefore I am." No, you're not. Sorry, not trying to be mean to you. I'm just telling you, like a heads up, yo. Like I'm being honest with you when everybody else is fucking lying to you.
Right. That's the truth about it is
That's
that
such a cult mentality. Just
we are
like,
the
oh yeah,
only
I'm
people in
telling you
your
the
life
truth.
not lying to you.
I'm not lying to you. Everyone else in your life is lying to you.
Yes.
And that's how it is. That's such a cult mentality. I don't
No.
I'm not even gonna entertain that.
Fine. Call it what you want and tell me to fuck off and tell to shove my advice up my ass. That's fine. But one day you're gonna remember this conversation. I'm pretty
Why would we lie to you? We're not motivated to. People in your face in
Why
your
would
state
why would
are.
my fiance lie to me? Why would all of my friends lie to me? Why would
Listen,
random strangers in
maybe they're
public lie
lying
to
to
me?
themselves. Look, here's a picture of you from your YouTube channel, okay? I just want you to look at this picture with me. I want you to understand that when I see this picture, I immediately know that this is the face and the neck and the shoulders of a man. I just immediately have thousands of years of evolution in my DNA to register you as a threat or a potential mate. And all the instincts in my DNA from thousands of years register you immediately as a threat because you are another male. Understand?
I mean, yeah,
I'm
in
not
that
making
photo
fun
from
of
like
you of
months
any way.
ago, I
In
look a
fact, you
little bit more masculine in
probably
the face.
listen. I'm not making fun of you in any way. You're probably a handsome male when you're normal. Okay, you're a fine-looking person, but you are not a woman in my eyes in any kind of way. And I have had a lot of experience with women. I would not lie to you. Your fiance is lying to you, or they themselves are delusional. Do you not think that I know what a woman is? I've literally have made children. I know what a woman is. And I can tell you that even ugly ass fucking fat fucking nasty women, I can still acknowledge are women. It's you just are not that you are not a woman.
Yeah, so the picture you're referencing is almost a year old. That's the whole thing of what I'm saying.
Son,
Of course I look like a like kind of more masculine when I've only been on estrogen for a year. The whole thing with estrogen is that it's like a second puberty. Like even though I think I look a lot more feminine than you guys seem to think in my current state, but that's not even like the end product. Like it's gonna take 3, 5, 7 years to like look a lot more feminine than I do now.
How
Because that's how
how is
puberty
it
works.
taking
Like
okay.
an 11-year-old doesn't look like a fucking 18-year-old.
Well,
That's
I
how
have
puberty
news
works.
for you. Puberty works when your body is still growing and changing and able to adapt. Puberty also works when the hormones align with the biological sex. What you're doing is not puberty. It's not even close to puberty. What you're doing should be illegal. A doctor should have their license taken for what they're doing to you.
It's
But
effectively the same thing. It's just my body's developing at a slower rate because it's already like grown.
is this what they tell you?
Well, yeah, it like for example with
Oh my God.
females taking testosterone, right? They have a lot of the same things that teenage boys have. They get acne, their voice cracks and it drops. They get facial hair, right? So like it basically is puberty. It's just your body isn't growing from a child. It's changing as an adult. It's that's the only difference.
So I just tell you, I can't be mad at you. I just feel so sorry for y'all, man. Like I don't even
But
know
like,
what
am
to
I
say.
wrong? Like, can you
Yeah,
list
yeah,
anything?
but
Can
you're
you list
wrong. It's
anything that
just
you
not
went
worth.
through as in? Can you list anything that you went through in your puberty that trans men do not go through in their puberty?
Oh,
Yes,
bro.
yes, my penis got larger.
Jesus.
Fair enough. Well, actually, no, because they have bottom growth. It's not a penis, but their clit gets really big.
Yeah. So,
Thanks for that, by the way. That's good.
my
Oh yeah,
luteinizing
you should
my
look at pictures and
luteinizing
shit.
hormone.
Traumatize
Yeah, I
yourself.
got my luteinizing hormone started producing semen in my testicles.
I hope you don't feel like anybody's been
Or sperm.
disrespectful or
Yeah,
like
I don't
trying
even
to
want to
attack.
argue about it because I
Because
feel
none of
like I'm
us are,
berating
dude.
you, and I really don't want to do that anymore because I just feel so
Same,
bad
dude.
for you, and that I know people are lying to you, and the truth is, I don't even know if there's a better alternative, right? Like realistically, I really don't know if, even though I believe what I'm saying, I have zero confidence that there's a viable alternative that I could even suggest for you. So why would I even, you know, like for me, and I've already said it's not about you changing who you are for me. It's simply about acknowledging the truth. And the truth is we're dealing with a mental disorder that makes you feel some kind of way. And I'm fine with that. But it's just these doctors have to be held to account for what they're doing to y'all, man. It's so crazy.
What are your thoughts on Blair White, DCAS?
If there was a word, and it's gonna sound harsh, if there was a word for coon that applied to other
For
minorities other
trans?
than black,
I got
yeah,
you.
A
trans
I see
coon?
version
where
of
you're going with
like
this.
a troon. Fuck, that exists already.
Yeah, that's
Well,
funny.
look, I mean, I think the whole thing is fucking crazy all the way around, but I've listened to some of the things that Blair White has to say, and I think that the world would have a much easier time coexisting with that mindset rather than I don't give a fuck that you're going in the bathroom with your 4-year-old. I'm coming in behind you looking manly as hell any fucking ways. I think we could all coexist much easier if people just took a little time to be a little bit more generous or I don't know, that's not the right word. Anyways,
Hold
I think
on.
probably
Are
I
you,
think
are
you
you
probably
saying that Blair White should use the male or female bathroom?
No, we're saying that
I think
Blair
that
White should use the family restroom when it's available, and that Blair White
yep.
should wait until there are no children in the bathroom so people aren't uncomfortable with the idea that a male is going in there. And that's in the case where they know that Blair White's a male. You might argue that some people won't, and that's fine. But there are plenty of people out there who we would know automatically as a male. And when you see them going in the bathroom with your child, it's a little bit
So,
unsettling. It's a little bit
so hold
scary
on.
because you don't know who is actually trans and who is simply wearing the trans identity in order to gain access to the restroom.
Yeah.
So you would be
Well,
okay
that
with like
actually proves my
trans
point because when you
people?
look at Blair White, for example, she's been on estrogen for fucking 11 years. So yeah, that proves my point. It just takes time, and then people won't know, and people won't
You're
be
never going to
uncomfortable.
look as feminine as Blair White, son.
And
That is
even
a
But
if
when
you
they
lie
do,
did,
that you're
though,
being told. You're being told that lie. I know you believe that, but there is a certain
No,
level of biological reality that you have to understand you're starting from.
infinite,
You're
infinite.
starting with a certain base. Let's look at Blair White before they were on hormones, and let's see how much they've changed. Because I'm telling you, there's just a certain reality to what you went through puberty with and what you've grown up with. that's not going to be undoable. You can't change it. So.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of. Apparently, this is Blair White beforehand, and yeah, it looks like a dude. Like Blair White transitioned at the same. Like I started transitioning before Blair White, because I started when I was 18, and Blair White started when she was
This isn't
20,
about that.
and it's
This
been
isn't
10
about who's
years. So
transitioned
of
first
course,
or who's been on estrogen longer.
well,
This isn't
it
about
matters
that.
because
It's about
the
the
sooner you
mindset.
start
Listen to me.
estrogen,
What we're
hold on,
trying to
because
tell
the
you
sooner
is
you
it's
start
about being
estrogen
respectful.
is the better it'll
Dude,
work.
you just don't fucking listen. We can keep telling you, but you're not listening. Everybody's being very respectful. I'm just saying. I'm not talking about who's transitioned first, who's on fucking estrogen longer. It doesn't fucking matter. It's about respecting your fellow fucking human. You demand it, don't you? Your fucking movement, your community demands fucking their human rights and all this shit and respect. Why isn't it mutual? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, I
It is
agree with
mutual.
you.
My
Hold
whole
on.
point
Yeah.
is that if you don't like, if Blair White walked into the bathroom behind your daughter, you wouldn't be uncomfortable because you wouldn't know that they are biologically male, and that
Think
is
you're
because
wrong
of the
about
fact
that.
that
No.
she's been on
That's
hormones
something you
for 11
crafted in your
years,
head.
and B,
Dude, you think
she
that about
started
yourself.
earlier.
No, you think that about yourself. You think that I wouldn't know, but I would.
No,
You're
I'm
wrong.
saying you're just saying things I'm not saying. I'm saying that Blair White has been on
No, you've
estrogen for 10
convinced
years.
yourself. You've
I've been on
convinced yourself
estrogen
that you
for
and all the other
2
trannies
years.
pass when you don't.
So don't
You
you
don't
think that
pass.
the feminization will be a little further along after 10
Oh my
fucking
God, that's
years?
not the point. Like, listen, let's just
The
for the
point
sake
is
of
that you
argument.
wouldn't be able to tell in 10
Listen,
years. You'll be
let's
able to
just
tell after like 2, 3 years
let's.
maybe,
Oh my
because
God.
it takes time to change
Look,
your body.
DK, for the sake of argument, let's just go with that. Okay, let's just go with the fact that you're going to become more feminine. What Mike was trying to say earlier that I think you just completely missed is, in spite of that, doesn't it make more sense? Doesn't it seem like it would be better if you consider it from the perspective of parents who have children, for example, or women in certain sports, for example? Wouldn't it be better if trans people just remove themselves from these spaces so that nobody has to tell you to? So that there doesn't have to be laws passed against you, so that we can easily distinguish the predators from the legitimate ones. Doesn't it just seem like it would be a more couth thing to do, a more civilized thing to do, to say, if there's a child in the bathroom, let me give you an example. By the way, since we're talking about bathrooms, you know what I do when I go into Walmart and there's like an 8-year-old boy in the bathroom pissing when I walk in the bathroom? You know what I do? Take a guess what I do.
You go into the stall.
I turn the fuck around and walk right the fuck back out. That's what I do. Because I don't want to be in the bathroom with a child that doesn't have a parent in there. And my dad does the exact same thing. And my dad and I found out that we both do that without ever having talked about it before we did it. We just, as men, thought, you know what? It's probably better that I'm not in the bathroom with a small child that's not my child.
But
So we
like,
so
I
so
understand
so
like if
so,
you're like
so we just do that automatically. No trans involved. We just don't want to be in a bathroom with a little kid because it's weird
That's
for us.
not true though. Like a lot of people don't
Wait
do
a minute.
that
What I just said,
automatically.
was it true? What did I lie about?
A lot of people do that automatically, but a lot of people also don't do that
Great.
automatically.
So what I said about me and my dad doing it is true, actually, right? Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary.
I'm asking Hampy's a question. So my statement that me and
You're
my
right,
father
yeah.
both do it. Okay, great. So anyway,
Both of you do that automatically.
so yeah, I'm saying to you, DCAS, you could just choose to do that on your own. And this could just be something amongst trans people that they're like, you know what? This is better for society. We don't want us to be looked at in some weird way. We know it's uncomfortable. We know we have this weird looking disposition where we still look like our biological sex and we're going into the opposite sex bathroom. Or we can just pass fucking laws against y'all. We could just make bathrooms based on sex and not gender, for example, which is what I think we should do. I think we should just make restrooms based on male and female. And that way you got to go in the fucking one that aligns with your sex.
Yeah, so I don't really. I can, I guess, understand that you do that, and you and your father, but I don't think that's really necessary. If you're not like, I think something looking a little weird isn't the same as it being weird. And I know that
Okay,
that's
let's
probably a
say
bad
I
way to
go into
explain
the
it, but
bathroom.
like,
Hold up. Let's say I go into the bathroom with an 8-year-old at Walmart, and he comes out of the bathroom and he says that I did something to him. What's my defense?
You didn't do it.
I was in the fucking stall.
Right.
I didn't go near him.
I have no defense. It's a kid's word against mine. So the reason I do that is not because it looks weird. I do that to protect myself from children who make shit up and say crazy things.
This can't be your defense though of that position.
That's
Like
why I do it.
the
So you could just
Infinite
use
quick.
the same.
Oh,
You could just use the same logic. You could go a step
no.
further than that and say, look, I also know based on my disposition that certain parents are not going to be comfortable with me doing this. By the way, I have no idea why parents let their kids go into the bathroom unsupervised anyway. Because if it's me, I'm
Truly.
going to be supervising my child. So, you know, that's a different story. But yeah, man,
You're flipping like the onus of evidence.
the
Right?
honest.
The honest of evidence to what?
Right.
That was the
So you're like,
onus. Not the,
yeah, like you're making it so people are trying to just stay innocent instead of the prosecution trying to prove us
Are
all
you just
guilty.
trying to argue? Are you high? What are you talking about? There's no
I think what he's
prosecution
trying to
involved.
say is that like if you're innocent, you're fucking innocent, and they have to prove you're not. So if some little kid is just spouting fucking bullshit for no reason, then that's not necessarily your problem. It might be inconvenient. You might have to like, I don't know, but it's not like that you're gonna go get thrown in jail because some random person was like, "Oh
Look,
yeah, you did this to me,"
yeah,
and then I
you
didn't actually touch
might,
you. I
and
wasn't
that's
actually
not
near
even
you.
that's not
I
even the
didn't do
reason I
anything to
was.
you.
Listen, you're missing the point of the story. I'm not telling you that because I think I'm necessarily going to go to jail. My point is, I'm saying that even with me not being a trans person, I still take it upon myself not to be in the bathroom with small children, and there's no problem with it. So you could swallow your fucking pride and do the same thing. That's the point of the story.
It's not even pride. It's if I gotta piss, I gotta piss. I don't care about fucking whatever.
Then work on your fucking kegels, bitch.
Your kegels, huh?
Yeah. Kegels, whatever you want to call them. Yeah,
What does that
squeeze
mean?
your muscles that stop yourself from pissing. Yeah.
Oh. Why though? I'm just gonna piss. Like, I guess if someone
Because
like confronts me,
people
then I
are
guess I'll
going
just
to
fuck
see
it
you
up.
as a big, fat, black fucking man going into a restroom with a little girl. That's why.
dude. Well, dude, you
If
made the conscious
someone
decision to
has
be
a problem,
trans.
right? Like, because you see these videos online and people confronting people about it. Like, if someone comes up to me and is like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be in here," I'd be like, "I'm a trans woman," and they'd be like, "I don't fucking care, get out," and I would just be like, "Okay, I'll just get out." Like, I'm not gonna like cry and bitch and
Dude,
moan over it. But that doesn't happen. No one does that. I've been trans for 2 fucking years
Yeah, where
openly,
you are,
and
true
no one has
years in
done
your
that.
safe space.
I mean,
Come to
you made the conscious
motherfucker,
decision.
bring your fucking black ass down to Tennessee and do it where I live.
Well, no, I have no business going to any red states.
Okay, well I'm
I
telling
go.
exactly, but I'm trying
I've
to
only
tell you,
ever been
like,
in Pennsylvania.
yeah,
I've been in New York. I've been in New Jersey, and I've been in Massachusetts and Connecticut. I have no business in fucking in fucking red states.
well, that's fine as long as we agree on that. You're right about that.
Well, I'm saying, dick ass, you made the conscious decision to be trans. So I mean, you accept what comes with it. You accept the social outcasting. You accept the weird faces. You might accept the possibility that a woman or a girl might see you in their bathroom and be utterly terrified. I mean, I don't know why this is an issue, honestly.
I mean, I guess yeah, I accept it. Like if someone wants to be afraid of me, I can do what I can to make
I'm afraid
myself
of you.
less threatening. You're afraid of me, bro? Stop playing.
But
You're fucking like twice my
when you
size, bro.
recognize what I told you earlier, I just showed you then the T wasn't even placed in the acronym until 99. going back to your Stonewall thing, the only term that can be found to be referenced in relation to Stonewall was transvestite. That was the term used at the time, which also meant cross-dressers. So in our society's eyes, you
Or
all have been
punks.
around for approximately about 15 years. I just said something stupid, contradictory when
How
I
does
said
it keep
approximately
getting
and about.
shorter and shorter? You said 1990 or something like that.
1999 when it was put in the fucking acronym. But for most
that's
of
not 15
humanity,
years.
we have been aware of you all for about 15 years. And by the way, that's a stretch, just so you know. You ask anybody in here about their association with trans people beyond 15 years ago, I guarantee you it's little to none.
They didn't become a thing till I was in middle school.
So
it's crazy.
So that being said, why don't you just accommodate the society that you lived in and that people have existed in forever, where there were men and women and not this third category? And why not just say, I'm going to take it upon myself to be the best representative of trans people I can be, and I'm going to accommodate the society that I live in, where gender norms are built on a true dichotomy, and not confuse people with this new thing of me looking like a big ass black dude going into the little girl's bathroom. I don't think it's that much to ask.
So,
Frankly,
yeah, I'll accommodate to the society I live in, and I don't live in fucking Illinois or on Discord. I'll
I
accommodate to the
agree.
people around me in Pennsylvania or in New Jersey, where I usually am at.
I agree.
And if
Like
people
you,
start to have a problem with it, then I might reconsider like how I carry myself. But like
you
in my
understand
whole brainwashed
that
state,
you
no
could
one
be in a
cares.
society that's very different than this, right? You understand you're talking about goddamn a group of people, us, Americans, Hyperboreans, Europeans. You understand that we could just as easily put you in a fucking cage, right? Like it's just nothing based on our history of who we are and what we've done
sounds
and
like
what we've conquered in this world. We could just put you in a fucking cage. We could just fucking skin you alive and goddamn use that shit on our fucking floor, right? Like we could just make a
is this
goddamn
the type
exhibit
of
of you.
talking points that you've been given
Like
lately?
you understand that you live in a
And
society that we
woulda,
have been.
still
Shut up,
lost the Civil
whore.
War.
You
Still
understand
lost the
that you
Civil
live in a
War.
society. I got you.
Holy
Let me
shit.
help you out. Don't worry about it. You understand that we live in a society that we have made safe for you. You don't earn any of this. We gave you all of this fucking safety and
Sound like
normalcy.
Stephen Miller.
So act like it. Be grateful. You could be over in Saudi Arabia getting fucking castrated and shit. Or whatever they do to you motherfuckers over there.
Shit, man.
We could be putting you all in cages as exhibits for fucking little kids to pass by and walk and look at and say, "Oh yeah, don't feed the black man." So
Holy fuck.
yeah, be grateful for your position. Damn.
I am grateful.
Understand, you're a fucking pissant that's fucking surrounded by monsters that let you breathe every day.
I
You all
understand
act
that.
like this shit's guaranteed. This shit is not guaranteed. These rights, this privilege you have is not guaranteed. We give it to you mercifully.
Even in black country, we drop you off in
Guys
Jamaica somewhere,
going
dick ass
full
shit
mask
cooks.
off.
We could take
Oh,
that
you be
shit in
cooking.
a second. Bitch, there's no mask off. I'm not talking about fucking black and white, retard. Shut up. Jesus Christ, I'm talking about
But yeah, I
civilized
recognize
and
all
not
of this. I can
civilized.
disagree with certain things society says and does, while still being grateful for my first, second, third, and so on amendments, the rights that I've been given. I don't hate everything about this country.
Yeah, well, I'm saying just act like you fucking are a little more grateful and just accommodate the people who made this shit for you, the people who got the big dicks in the room that make this shit possible for you. Because it ain't you motherfuckers. And by the way,
So
I ain't just talking
you just
about
want me
fucking
to
trans now.
accommodate
I am talking
people
about
that
blacks.
think like
It
you,
ain't
though.
never been trans people that secured their rights. It ain't never been gays that secured their rights. It ain't never been fucking blacks that secured their rights. It's always been white men that gave every one of these groups their rights. Believe that.
But I don't get why you're going on this whole rant because I said I would, if it was a problem where I live, then I would change it. But just because I see people online that are telling me something different from what I know, or let's say you're telling me that I'm brainwashed and everyone around me is lying to me or whatever, that doesn't mean I'm going to change what I do IRL.
Dog.
Like, just the people around me don't care.
The
I
people
don't
in
know
your
what's so hard
life
to understand
are,
about
no,
that.
I get it, but the people in your life are supposed to lie to you.
Well, no, I mean like people like in public. I use the
Wait, you
woman's
go up to
bathroom
people
all the
in
time.
public and you say, "Do I look like a woman?"
No, but people call me ma'am without me saying anything. Or sometimes this is actually funny. People will call me ma'am, and then I'll say something to them. They'll hear my voice and they'll go, "Oh, sir, sorry."
Man, that's
Doesn't happen
crazy,
often, but it happens often enough.
What are you, trans?
Yeah, I guess, dude.
How's that
No,
funny?
really.
I mean, you said it's funny. I mean, it's not really funny. I mean, like, why? Why are you doing it?
I just feel like I don't even care.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
most
know
people
you're
where
left-hard.
at
You
least
don't
where I
care
live,
about
most people
anything
don't.
that the left tells you
Well,
not
why
to
do
care
you
about.
care? No, hold on. Why do you? No, it's not because the left tells me not to care about
Of
it.
course it is. You're left-hard.
No, it isn't.
You're a
No,
clone.
it isn't.
Easy answer.
You're a
Why we
clone.
care, Hampies? You should
No,
already
it's
know.
actually because I actually don't
You're a
care.
clone. Okay, let's
Why do
test
you
that.
care?
Let's test that. What's your position on abortion?
Kind of
Hello?
indifferent on that also.
Oh, imagine that. What's your position on guns and gun rights and regulation of firearms?
I'm pro Second Amendment.
So you don't believe in any regulation on firearms?
I believe in very little.
Ah, imagine that. Another left-hard position. Great. What's your belief
How
on
is
the
that?
Epstein?
How is
What's your
that left
belief?
hard?
What's your belief on the Epstein files in relation to Donald Trump?
I have no idea, bro.
Oh, so you
Everything
don't.
is like Everything is redacted.
Yeah, so you don't have any. So you don't believe Donald Trump is a pedophile.
I think that maybe he might be involved, but I don't know.
Imagine that. Surprise there. Great.
I don't know.
What's your position on healthcare?
I'm pro like universal health care.
Right. Is there any position you have that's not a fucking left-hard position? Let's try that.
What do you mean? Are all these left-hard positions?
Exactly. I'm done. I'm going to get something to drink. You all can have this.
Man, this is so boring.
I mean, two of them aren't even left-hard positions. Like, having very little like regulations on guns is not left-hard. That's just common sense.
Regulation on guns is a left-hard position. Yeah.
No,
I'm sure we're
very
gonna get them to
little.
drink.
I said
and-
very little.
Yeah,
I said
very little. That's like, so you think like a background check and like maybe like a psych evaluation before you're able to get
honestly,
a gun?
honestly,
No?
Psych evaluation's too much. Yeah.
No. Yeah, I agree
you
with
don't,
him there.
You don't do like a background check at all? Not even just a
I didn't
background
say
check? and then you-
background check. I said a
because
psych evaluation.
No, honestly.
wait.
I'm even further to the right than you on that.
He said very
So-
little. Very little could even be accounted for just one thing. But I thought that was a left
very,
hard position.
very little, like your name, and that's about it.
Well, when most people ask the question, do you believe in regulation on firearms, they mean in addition to what already exists.
No,
He
but
said very little.
honestly, I said very little. Like
Yeah, that
I
would
think
be
that
as in
if
very
we
little
put
more
constraints
than what
on,
we currently have.
That's
No.
how you contextualize it because
No.
you didn't clarify your position. But
I said very little.
now
Like
that he knows that, would you change your answer, Hampy?
yeah, even less than what we have right now.
Okay,
Okay,
great.
then.
So you have one position that's not a left-hard position. What about the Preddy situation? Do you believe that was justified?
I think that they murdered him.
Right.
They disarmed him, and then
No
they.
surprise. What about
and
Good?
then-
What about Renee Good?
That one is more up in the air.
Okay. What
No,
about
she had it
immigration
coming.
in general? Do you agree with ICE going around and rounding up all these illegals and get them the fuck out of here?
The way that they're doing it is not in line with the constitutional values that I've grown up with.
Dear God, Hanford.
Like I said, left heart all the way.
Nah, it's not. No, it's not in line with the constitutional values that I've grown up with.
There's no such
It's not
thing
in
as
line
what
with
you've grown up
what
with. There's either
constitutional value is it not in line with?
it's either constitutional values
No,
or not.
like
It's not like
no,
what you grew up
no,
with.
like
Well,
law
he-
law
He's thinking
enforcement.
you have to have a constitutional value in mind,
I can
right?
give it
Which
to.
one?
I can give it to you. Law enforcement needs to be identifying themselves, right?
Isn't
No, I
that
know
most
you're
of the
saying
time
right.
that's policy?
No.
Actually, law
Well,
enforcement
you're
doesn't actually have
saying
to.
right as if, but no, I don't think law
No,
enforcement needs to
no,
identify themselves all the time.
that has been the case though throughout history.
No, but constitutionally they don't
think
have to
a
identify
better
themselves.
example would be like
No,
the Fourth Amendment-
constitutionally they do. They have to provide their badge number,
You're
and
taking
they're
work.
like.
No, you're 100% wrong. That's policy. That's usually like
Do you think the
district
SWAT
policy.
team has to identify themselves individually?
Where
when they
does it
come
say
and
that in the
bust down a-
Constitution?
Why would I throw them away?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, and I was just thank you,
Well,
racist. I was just about to ask him that.
That's
yeah.
That was my point. That's the main difference between like traditional law enforcement and ICE right now.
Yeah, but like,
Well, but in the Constitution,
law
where
enforcement
is the
doesn't have to
Constitution?
identify themselves. That's just policy.
No, it's
But you said-
because you need to be able to hold it,
listening.
hold state.
You said
no,
constitutional.
hold on. It's because you need to be able to hold state officials accountable for their actions.
But you specifically
That's
said
the
it's in the
case.
Constitution. Where is it in the Constitution?
That's why that they have badge numbers and such.
Are you going to answer that question? Where you're referencing the Constitution? Which amendment? That's what I
Well,
thought.
it goes across multiple amendments actually.
Like
No, it
one,
doesn't.
like what? Give me one of them. Just
No,
one.
it doesn't. He's
For
lying.
the first, the second, the fourth, the fifth.
Oh, come on, dude.
Well, he just starts reading numbers.
Yeah,
I'm not fucking with. I'm not messing with you.
So okay, fine. Let's just go with that. In the first one, what's the implication in the first one? Give me like some verbiage or something. I'll even take your opinion on it, based off of what part of the amendment.
What does the First Amendment like entail? Is that what you're asking?
Are you
No,
serious,
how
dude?
does the fucking
Oh, my
policy
God.
violate the
No,
First
I want to
Amendment?
clarify the question.
I'm clarifying it.
Clarify.
How does the policy violate the First Amendment? Go now. Stop stalling.
Yeah, like
Which
even if
policy?
you said that it. Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me get
God.
real
It's
specific. I'll
Not
get real specific.
identifying yourself.
I'll get real specific. You said it's the first, the
Dude,
second.
you're giving him
the
time
third,
to
the fourth.
Google shit, retard. That's why I'm trying to hurry
No, I'm
him
not
up.
even on Google right now.
Oh my god.
I'm
you're
actually
a
like
liar.
Give me some implication in
no,
the First
I'm not.
Amendment that as to your reasoning as to why law enforcement has to identify themselves. Something in the first, even if it's your opinion. I want to know what specifically in the first.
Law enforcement does not technically have to identify themselves as
Okay, thank you.
in
Oh,
regard
wow.
to the Constitution. You're
Okay,
right.
thank you. I appreciate you reneging on that. That's appreciated.
I don't think I like ever said that. In that
You
way.
did say that because that was
You
my point that
did.
they
You
don't.
said because
Trolling.
Yeah,
the
you're
shit
fucking
I
trolling.
grew up with.
Trolling.
Yeah.
Constitutional
You did
values
say that.
I
Okay,
grew up
if I
with.
did say that, then I like misspoke. I'm sorry.
Okay, I appreciate you going back on that stance. Thank you.
Hampy's is really fucking high right now. I can tell you that because
No,
Dude,
you know, I've always been like this with you, bro. Like, I'll be honest with when I'm wrong. Like,
dude, you're usually like way more argumentative and talk faster than this.
I don't
As
think
like
so,
a First
bro.
Amendment like avid.
But
Like,
I will
walker,
be honest with you. Like, I have been smoking a little bit of.
like
No, we can tell.
Well, I smoke all the time. I
law
smoke all the
enforcement.
time, and
Law
they can
enforcement
never tell.
chooses. Law enforcement chooses to identify themselves. It's usually district policy, but there's
No,
nothing.
no,
like
but
lawfully
honestly, like, you need to be identifying yourself as law
well,
enforcement.
if you think that's what they should do, then maybe that's your opinion. But
do you think that's not
irrelevant.
law?
I don't think they should
so-
because people are targeting them.
So how does undercover agents do it then? How do they work? How do they work undercover if they have to identify themselves?
There's
you're missing it.
There's accountability.
I mean, well, there's accountability with fucking.
No, on the civilian side, how's there
ICE.
accountability if they're undercover?
We have a thing called internal investigations.
No, on the civilian side, because that's you would want a law enforcement to identify themselves to you as a civilian. So, answer his
Not
question: How would
necessarily.
undercover do that for you?
If they're undercover trying to expose a sex ring or something, they don't have to identify themselves.
That's what I thought.
Hell, a federal
Do you think-
informant does
do you
not have
think
to
this is
identify
similar?
themselves at all.
Yeah, it actually is similar because oftentimes when they have an administrative warrant for someone that has an order of deportation or that they're going to get an order of deportation for, they can't use that warrant to go into the house, which means they have to use means of trickery to get the person who's inside the house to open the door and come out of the house. And the reason they have to do that is because they're having to go into cities, typically blue cities, that have policies that don't allow local law enforcement to A, cooperate with them, and B, turn them over from the county jails when they arrest them. So, yeah, in that regard, it kind of is similar.
Oh, Infinite, check side, check, kind of off topic, but a trans molested a woman during the wrestling match.
I think you guys should go more for like what Infinity is saying, rather than what Jovan is saying. Infinity's
Wait,
like
isn't that our move like just standard wrestling move?
Infinity's
No, he
talking
started
points are way
fingering
more
her.
effective.
He fucking fingered that woman during the match.
Okay, grabbing the anus is banned. Did they do that?
No, he fingered her.
I've seen a wrestler like do that. They grab like into the anus to get grip to flip them over.
I'm Jake, and I'm a real
Officer Tatum covered it perfectly because she went on an interview after that and said, yes, she was penetrated by the dude in her pussy. And that's why her face is like, it's by a biological male who was way stronger than her, just raping her in the fucking thing. In the
Why
match.
are they letting this person wrestle girls?
Exactly my point. Because they want to be politically correct.
Video. Y'all know what to do.
And now we watched a fucking girl get raped during a fucking wrestling match.
Goddamn black people already got an advantage in fucking sports. Why are we letting fucking black fucking dudes fucking wrestle white?
Is this the brave and stunning they promised us?
This is the
my
brave,
God.
stunning event. Well, it wasn't enough. Y'all had the cotton jeans, dog. Now you got to go fucking. God damn, man.
Fucking crazy.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
dick ass. You need to tell your community. Dick ass. You need to work on your community.
Dog, this is so crazy that we let these people and kids at that. God damn, man.
Man. Officer
Ugh.
Tatum really covered it perfectly. He went to the tranny's Instagram and everything and roast him. I was just like, bro, that shit was fucking wild. This
Damn,
motherfucker's
dog.
like
Y'all
16.
already got the fast twitch muscle fiber, dog, and now you got the fucking dick on these bitches out there.
That's
You can-
fucking wild.
You can thank the
Oh my
the
God.
Udas. You can thank the Udas for all the trans ideology over the last few decades. And the
But,
pushing
but
of it
it's
on kids.
what's crazy is you can literally see her face as she's mortified as she's being just openly raped in front of everybody. It's just crazy.
Well, the plan to destroy black masculinity is just almost complete. You know, it's almost complete. I mean, they got, you know, they
No,
got
we got our
they got the tranny rappers now. They got the tight jean wearing rappers.
Oh my God.
They got everybody wearing dresses. They got
Only
the
thing we
single.
can
They
rely
got
on
the
now
single
is-
mom homes. They got
We have to
they
rely
got
on
all the
culture.
men. They got all the men that still got any
Infinity, are
testosterone,
you
killing
in-
each other in
No,
the
we-
fucking hood.
Infinity, are you in favor
we,
of that?
we have to rely on our culture, bro. We have to rely on the black culture that is very. I can't even say. Well, I don't think I can say it.
Dog,
But
it's
is
almost
that- is that-
Javon. They got you, dog. They got them.
No,
they got them.
they got dick ass. They didn't get me.
It's a wrap.
They got them. They didn't get me at all.
It's a
'Cause in the,
wrap.
bar,
They
in the
got you,
barbershop,
though. No,
you bring
they
that gay
did
shit around
you.
my barbershop or even my family members, it's gonna get violent very quickly. But the thing is, that's why I'm so scared of dick ass is those trans are just as violent as I am. And they're often just as big.
You right
So
about
it's
the
kinda-
violence, though. I've seen that shit.
This
That
is
shit's
kind of
crazy.
this is kind of fake and gay. There's not even an ontology to race. It's all like social and cultural fake gayness.
Oh, that's
Hold on.
so
Dude, go up to a black
crazy.
tranny.
Infinity, do
Go
you
up to, okay. Go up to a black tranny or black gay and call them a punk or a sissy or just try that social experiment.
No, just go up to a black man and
Please.
tell him he ain't black. He's a fucking Caucasian. He's a cracker. He's a whatever. Tell him he ain't black, and then let's see how fake it is. Like,
But there's no such thing as black and white, dude. It's pretty fake and gay.
oh, are you trolling
Come on,
me?
man.
Because it's silly if you are.
No, I'm serious.
Okay,
No,
great.
I'm dead serious.
Okay, great. Since there's no legitimacy
Ontology.
to the idea of race,
Ontology.
then let's explore that. Can you explain
Okay.
to me why the group of people that we call black have a higher amount of fast twitch muscle fiber than the group of people we call white or Asian, for example?
No, I'm not talking about like the
Oh.
characteristics of probably different
Oh.
probably movements of groups across
What do
different
you
parts of the
think
world. I'm talking about
race
the
is,
ontology of race.
dumbass?
Like
What do you think race
race is
is?
usually
Race is a
race is usually
proxy.
defined
Excuse
as
me, let me
okay.
help
He's
you
just
out
gonna
because you
ask me
obviously
and then
don't know
yeah,
because you
no
don't
problem.
even
Go ahead.
believe in it. Race
Just
is
go.
a
Just go. Yeah. Go ahead.
proxy.
I'll listen.
Race is a proxy for a group of people that
Mhm.
evolved in a specific geographical location over a specific set of time that share certain
Mhm.
similar characteristics that are similar enough to be recognized as distinct from some other group.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
it.
really hold to evolution, so that's irrelevant to me.
Well, you don't have to hold to evolution. Even if you believe in fucking the Bible, it's the same thing. Like, what are you talking about?
No, you're wrong. Sorry.
So anyway, you agree that
The
some
Bible
groups
does
of
say that.
people have melanin and other groups don't, right?
Yeah, melanin has nothing to do with
You agree
the
that
social and
some
cultural
groups of
status of
people,
like
excuse me,
racial identity.
you agree that
Oh,
some
this
groups of
leftist.
people have a certain characteristics to, for example, their hair, texture, color, eye
Yeah,
color,
nose shape, eye shape. Yeah, yeah.
right?
But I'm talking about
And
like the
you agree
cultural
that
and
we can
social
group
aspect.
those people into uh, we can group those people well enough to be able to distinguish them with a very high degree of accuracy simply by looking at them, right?
But that has nothing to do with the intrinsicness of that color, though. That's the point I'm making.
It's not about color. Race isn't about color. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm using layman's terms, so I mean you can change the word. That's the point I'm getting at, though.
Race is a series of characteristics. It's not just one.
Yeah, and I just respond. You already said that. I just responded to you. Can we continue the conversation instead
Well,
of
I
repeating
mean, you
ourselves?
didn't respond to me. You just said I don't believe in that. You
I
don't
did. I
believe.
said that means
You don't
nothing. That has
believe.
nothing
Oh,
to do with
great.
the
So
intrinsicness
you don't
of them.
believe that those characteristics exist?
No, I believe that they're there. Obviously, you
Okay.
can
Do
see
you
there's
believe
a
that
person
there's
with
any
painted
person that
eyes,
we? Great. Do you believe there's
but
any
that doesn't
person?
mean that has anything to do with
Great.
whether or
Let's
not like
test your theory.
intrinsically Asian
Okay,
people
cool. Let's test
are.
your theory. Do you believe there's
There's no
any
theory to test
person?
because I haven't finished anything
Hey,
I've said because
that's
you just
cool.
yap nonstop.
Let's test your theory. I have a question. Do you believe there's any
No,
person that we
I'm gonna
would
either
call?
respond. I'm either gonna finish what I was saying, or I'm gonna ignore what you
Do
say.
you? Well, son, this is my chat. You'll fucking ignore this mute dick is what you'll ignore. Look,
That's fine. You can mute me. I don't mind.
I will. So here's the question I'm
Yeah,
going
go
to
ahead.
ask, and you're going to answer.
And then either you ignore me, kick me,
do
or I'm not gonna answer you.
okay, here I got you. So
Yeah, there you go.
anyway, it just is the case that when it comes to any characteristics that this retard would want to point at, we can definitely say we don't see them except in certain groups of people. No one here is going to say that there's someone that you would refer to as being white who has watch spring fucking hair, black hair, brown eyes, higher than normal fast twitch muscle fibers, heavily melanated skin, etc., etc. And that person's going to be white. So he knows, and we know that there is a reality to the idea of race. Now, here's the important part about race. Race was created before the scientific method allowed for any type of biological testing. So we don't use biological testing for race. We use that for ethnicity. And ethnicity specifically appeals to the notion that we can make certain determinations through all the things I just said that are cultural and appearance and genetic testing. I'm purposely not using ontology, by the way, because that's not even the correct word in the correct context for race. Yeah, reds, black, yellow, brown, well, something like that. Now unmute this dude and let him talk.
I think the
purple.
Yeah, I was just talking
Emotional.
about like the nature of existence. I'm not denying like actual physical characteristics. Not the point I was making. But I see you're focusing on a point that I wasn't making, so it's just inherently a straw man.
So you agree
But
with me then? Cool.
So then why did you respond to anything I said if you
Since
didn't
you weren't
disagree with
making
the
the
point I was
point that I
making?
made, then we just agree and we don't have to argue about it anymore. It's fine.
Well, you know, I said that there's no ontology of race. You decided to respond to that as if I said something that you disagree with. Then I don't know why you did that.
Well, you're not even using ontology correctly here.
Ontology is a philosophical branch in terms of the study of human nature and its existence. What do you mean? I already mentioned in the that. What do you mean? Not,
This
go ahead.
doesn't
Not what?
apply to race in the way that you used it.
You're implying that race is like a fundamental to human existence. I'm saying that it's not. I'm saying that it breeds characteristics. I'm saying that has nothing to do with the value. Like if you wanted to bring up value, or you wanted to bring up if that has anything to do with the parameters of, I mean, you might believe it might have to do with the parameters of IQ. I don't think that matters, or I don't even think that's actually demonstratable.
No,
But
I don't believe what you said. I believe race is a proxy for a set of biological attributes that we can
okay, yeah, I don't
consistently
want to
point to and identify visually.
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about when
Which
I said
is
what I said.
why I said what you said is completely out of context.
Ontology of race?
Yeah.
Maybe not you. Again, if you don't believe that, then that's irrelevant to you. Some people do believe that there is an ontology of race.
How?
Then obviously I wasn't talking to you. I don't even know why you like disagree with me on something that you don't inherently believe.
Okay, well,
some people do believe that.
Explain to me what you mean by ontology of race. Then let's see if I'm misinterpreting you.
Okay, so you know, I would hold that there's like no fundamental or ontological category of like human existence. So that, you know, in terms of race, but that race itself is usually more of a social or historical category itself, and it has no bearing on a person's worth, or from a Christian sense, their salvific, you know, accomplishment. That's the only part. That's the only thing I meant. So I think people focus on the race part. So like, okay, for example,
Then you just
I could ask
used
it in a
ontology
very.
completely out of context, like I said.
That's not. It's
Yeah, he doesn't know what
ontology
ontology
He
means.
doesn't. If someone were
Ontology
debating,
is the
listen,
branch
let me
of
explain. I
philosophy
don't
of
need
the
you to
nature
tell
of
me what
being
it
in
is,
existence.
son. I know what it is.
Okay.
Like if someone
I'm
were
not your son.
debating the ontology of race, they would be debating something like, is it biological or is it a human, a social construct?
Yeah, I already mentioned that that's a social construct.
What's that, Rad? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was gonna say that like ontologies, you have to think about it from the lens of metaphysical.
Right.
Yeah, I already mentioned that it's a social construct. That's
Yeah,
the point I was getting at.
But it's not a social construct. That's exactly what you just said. You agreed with me on. I said it was a proxy for a certain set of biological parameters that we can recognize visually, and you agreed with me.
That's not a. Yeah, I think you're misusing that social part. So you're applying for some reason physical characteristics
Brain's frying right now.
underneath the category for
Oh
some
my
reason
God.
of social what that because people look a certain way that has anything to do with what.
It has to do with their physical characteristics, which are determined by biology.
So their physical characteristics have to do with their physical characteristics. All right, good to go.
So
I completely understand now.
I said there is a certain set of attributes that are determined by biology. When we combine these attributes together, we get a sense of what we are trying to point at. Because as I said, race was created before we had the ability to test, say, through genetics. So when we point at race, we're not pointing at the genome, for example. And it would be easy for you to make a mistake and think that someone from a particular region, like maybe Australia, you might think that person is from Somalia, for example, if you didn't know exactly what you were looking at. So in that regard, it is not a perfect thing. But the idea that it's not based on biology is crazy. It just is. All of it. All of race is based on biology.
Yeah, no, I haven't denied that once.
Okay.
I just
So
disagree with the
if
category
we were
of
debating
how
the
you're using social
ontology
construct.
of race, we would be debating whether or not it was something that was in a fundamental biological category, if it was grounded in uh, nature, for example, or if it was just a product of social construct or social interaction. That would be the ontological debate about race. That's the difference between someone who's believes in race, a race realist, and
So,
someone who's
like
not, for example.
biological, what is that? What is that called? Like biological essentialism, I think is what I've heard it before as.
Or naturalism. You're simply grounding the idea of race in biology, right? That would
Yeah, I
be
don't.
if we were. I
We
know you
don't.
don't. Well,
Excuse me.
but
Yeah.
it is though. I mean, it just is. I mean, lots of people
Definite check
disagree
sense,
with
that.
me, so it's not like you're the only one. But I'm just explaining to you, like that is the debate for the ontology of race.
I would say the system of categorization, which is race, is a social construct, but the underlying traits that it's categorizing are not.
Well,
So if
if
you
we're
don't like the
using that
particular,
logic, then everything's a social construct because we're the ones that categorize everything on the. Then gravitational waves are a social construct because we're the ones that categorize them as gravitational waves.
well, it's somewhat subjective, like where you place the delineating line, like what is one race and what is not, because it's much more sloppy than that. So there's
That's
no
why.
rigorous way of defining.
Right. No, I agree. And what does the word proxy mean?
Yeah, infinite. Oh, never mind. I'll check that chance.
Check side chat.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think what it precisely means.
Oh my God, you're so stupid, dude. This motherfucker is so
No.
stupid.
Yeah, you was over there. You was loving that honey like a bear.
It's so funny. My fat ass fingers too. That's so good.
Well, what I
Made
tell
you
people is
waddle like a
if they
baby.
don't like the system of categorization that's been well adopted by most of society, then just come up with a new one that's better that people will adopt. Otherwise, you just
Yeah.
have to accept what other people have adopted.
Yeah, when I say we, I mean orthodoxy. We hold to personhood over categorization mainly.
I'm actually totally fine with saying we're just people, but then we have to drop these arguments like white people enslaved black people
I
and
100% agree.
reparations. We
Yeah,
have to get rid
exactly.
of laws that are specifically written towards black people. Like all this has to end.
I agree. I agree
Which I'm
that
totally fine with, by the way.
I agree that the history of how most of that went about in a way that it probably shouldn't have, which is mostly force as opposed to you could call disposition.
I think that the vast majority of society, they find utility in this categorization system, though, why it exists.
Well, can you explain to me how anything's not a social construct then, since we categorize literally everything?
I don't want to get into that conversation. Maybe someone else does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not
'Cause,
really
I mean,
worried
well, I
about
mean, you're
why it
making the
matters.
claim that something's a social construct because of categorizing it, and I'm saying,
What does that have to do with whether or not all things are a social construct?
well, because they're not, because that's not, you're misrepresenting the meaning of social construct. That's why.
I just have disagreed with how you're using it.
It's just a failure on racists' part to understand language, and yours as well, by the way. So
Okay.
the social
Please educate
construct,
me.
I'm going to explain it to you. I'll explain it to you both so you can get this and not be confused anymore. The social construct aspect of race would be if it were based on, for example, a power dynamic. If it were based on something like social hierarchy, that would be the social construct element to race. So, in other words, if Italians are considered white today, but they weren't always considered white because we looked at them as being less than when they didn't have any power in our society, that would be the social construct element to race, not the idea that you categorize it. Therefore, it's a social construct. That's just that's so far afield from anything that anybody means when they talk about social construct. I can't believe I'm even having to explain this to racists because he's infinitely more intelligent than you are. But Yeah, it just
Why be so condescending though?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if you would talk like this in like to people in person.
because
You're
son, in
very
person you look at
condescending.
you look at your shoes and be quiet. If you want to go that way, I can show you what's up. Yeah, I would say whatever the fuck I'd want to say, and you'd be on quiet time. So
Okay.
anyway, now that you're done playing tough guy on the
I'll
internet,
let you believe that.
uh,
No, I was just literally asking if you talk to
so
people like
now
that in
that you're
person.
done playing tough guy
If
on the
you took
internet,
that as a threat, then so be it.
I'm just gonna say that, yeah, I feel a little annoyed when I have to explain the most basic shit to people who are misrepresenting, one, an argument they don't understand, two, words, basic ass words. The idea that, oh my God, the idea that we
So it's low
label
IQ of you
something
then.
and therefore it's a social contract is just so crazy. Like that's.
Only people who get upset easily are people with low IQ. I'm sorry. You should be a little
I
bit more
am low
stoic as a
IQ.
man.
I'm an 85 IQ. I
Yeah.
say it all the time. Ask
Yeah,
anybody here.
you
I'm an
should
85
be a
IQ.
little bit more stoic as a man and just relax a little bit.
Okay,
Have
well,
a
I'm
conversation.
perfectly relaxed.
You're obviously
You're the
not.
one that tried to come at me sideways, talking about what would I do
I
if I
literally
was.
asked if you talk to people like
You
that in
asked
person.
exactly. That's
I'm
trying to. That's trying to.
genuinely curious if you
That's
do that.
trying. No, it's not. You can miss me with that, dog. That's trying to make a slick ass little threat, and I called your whole ass out on it.
How am I gonna threaten you? I don't even know where
So
you
I didn't
live or
say
anything
you could
about you.
threaten
What are
me.
you
I
talking
said
about?
He's gonna
trying
pull
to
up on
make
you,
a
Infinite.
slick
I know
ass
I'm gonna
little
pull up on him
threat.
in random part of the earth
I
that I don't know where
said
he is.
trying to make a slick ass little threat. Talking about would a motherfucker say that if they was in front of you? And believe it, bitch, I would.
That's not what I said.
So
I asked, do you
anyway,
talk like that to people in person?
So anyway, yeah, it just
He's
is the
gonna pull up
case
on you,
that
Infinite.
whoever's
I'm
trying
gonna
to
drive up
claim,
to I don't know where. New
yeah,
York. I don't
whoever's
know
trying
where
to
the fuck you
claim
live.
this is a social construct because it's categorization is just a category error. So
Yes, I am
It's okay
denying that.
though, because
I'm denying that it's a
social
category
constructs
in
are
the first
social
place.
constructs.
right,
Thus,
exactly.
in this
Yeah,
in certain areas, it's categorically true, but in other times it's not, and that's just a social construct behind the social construct.
yeah. And by the way, you can argue that race is a social construct. I have no problem with that. You're just arguing it incorrectly. It's not based on category. It's based on the things I outlined. Like for example, at one time, white wasn't considered inclusive of certain groups of people that it currently is.
Italians.
Italians, people that Washington, for example, referred to as swarthy instead of white. White became a much more inclusive racial category. So you could argue that. I have no
Even the
problem with that. I
Hispanics
would
are
still
white.
disagree with you, and I have reasons for that. You're just arguing it incorrectly because you don't actually know the argument. So
Even the Hispanics are white. Like Ryan Garcia, white boy to me.
if I'm giving the best faith interpretation of the race as a social construct argument, I would say that it's something like based on the evolution of humans in a given area, you have certain categories of people that we refer to as race that are included or excluded based on things like socioeconomic factors, power dynamics, the way people are simply perceived versus what's realistic about their biology, uh, and those things point to um, a social construct aspect to race. Right? If I'm giving my best faith interpretation, that would be it.
I mean, we can kind of
Yeah,
get there a
so
little
like
bit easier. Basically, the question I would have is, if I say that I'm part of the American race,
Mhm.
would you allow me to say that? And if not, why not?
Are you asking me or that gentleman
Oh,
or
whoever
anybody?
thinks race is a social construct.
Yeah, I would. So re-ask it one more time, please.
Yeah, the question would be,
Oh, the
I
American.
belong to the
Yeah.
American race. Would you accept me saying that, or do you have issues with it?
No, I was only referring to what people consider like the phenotypes, like what this gentleman above me was referencing.
Yeah, so the
As
phenotypes
race.
wouldn't be
Mongoloid.
ontological. It would be measured. It wouldn't be metaphysics. I see. Okay, never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind.
It would just be the pheno. I was referencing only the phenotypes as having anything to do with the intrinsicness of human existence. But if we're talking about nationality or no. To answer your question, no, I would have no problem with that. Because that's not the point I was getting at.
So
do
do
you think
you
that
also
race is?
disagree with the idea of ethnicity as a? Do you think ethnicity is a social construct?
No.
Oh my God, you don't believe in ethnicity? So if someone says they're an ethnic Jew, that just doesn't register with you?
No, there's no such thing as ethnic Jews in our paradigm.
In
What are you
whose
talking
paradigm?
about? Ashkenazi Jews are an ethnic Jew.
Well, I was just
Okay.
asking him because he said he doesn't
Jesus
believe in
Christ.
ethnicity. So now we're in complete retard land.
Yeah, there's no
So do
direction
I
in this
believe in it,
discussion.
or do I
Do we know the
recognize that
topic?
the other people believe in it?
You're stupid. You're just stupid.
Wait, what'd you say, Radchowski?
He said you're a
I said
closet
there's no
homosexual.
direction to. I said there's no direction in this conversation, like
Yeah.
at all. Like
He just
even a
doesn't believe in.
phenotype, and then to say there's no such. It's
My
God
friend,
damn, you
dancing
It's like
Semitism. What I'm gonna say to you is, I think it's okay. I think you've learned and listened to a few arguments, and you're trying to play with them and explore them, and you really don't know what you're saying. And I would just say that's okay because I did that at one time too. That's what I would say. That's what seems to be happening here.
Okay.
And that's fine. Sometimes it's the easiest way to learn is to just jump in and start saying dumb shit.
I think he's retard maxing. There's no way you can't believe in
No,
ethnicity.
I think he's just confused. I think he's a little bit confused about what he meant by ontological and I mean the race thing is an argument, right? Like it's not like he's alone in this idea that race is a social construct. There's plenty of people who believe that. It's not and it's
I was taught that in school.
yeah, there's plenty of people who view it that way. In fact, I may even be outnumbered in my biological view about race. I really don't know. But it's just he was just making the wrong argument. It's just yeah,
The argument my social studies teacher gave me was that you can't draw someone's blood and tell what race they are. Is how she said it. But
that's true, but that's because race wasn't based on genes. But we can draw somebody's blood and tell their ethnicity, though.
while
Mike,
you're
you're hot,
hot
Mike.
micing.
Walleye.
Yeah, it's definitely biological. You look at Steph Curry, both of his parents are biracial. He's biracial. His wife is biracial. His kids are biracial.
Wouldn't that just be a phenotype?
No, they're a biracial race. They're half black,
That's a
half white.
phenotype. Like skin color, hair texture, eye shape, it's all phenotypes.
And what do you think the characteristics
And so,
are? What do you think the
when-
biological characteristics are that we're observing race through?
I guess he's not gonna answer.
Do you think the traits that race, the system of categorization that's race is describing are real?
The phenotypes, yes, but in terms of how they're viewed, I'm separating the
No, I'm not talking about
actual
genetics. I said the traits.
traits, as in, give me an example.
The traits that cluster in racial groups, like we've been talking about before, the way somebody's face looks, the way their hair is, the way their body is, internally in their body, the differences like bone density, things like this, like fast twitch muscle fibers, like Infinite was saying. These things that people are recognizing as physical traits, do you think those are real? Because, well, first, do you think they're real?
You could do a sickle cell trait and how
Yes,
it's
I do believe that they're real. I just don't think that has anything to do with like a innate biological difference.
Well, take something like sickle cell that affects melanated people, like
Wait, you
Indian
said
and blacks.
No,
so these
let racists keep going. Let racists keep going. This is good. This is good. Keep going.
wait, so these traits you're saying are not biological. Like a black person's hair, for example, is not biological. Is that what you're stating?
I'm saying that it's a phenotype. That it has
I'm not
nothing
talking
to
about
do with like.
genetics. I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about
That's
traits.
how I'm separating it. You want to? I feel like you're being
Then you're talking about a totally different
low
system.
nuance for some reason.
He made up his own system.
No, but no, wait a minute. This is good. But he's asking you if it's real.
Yes, but
So
what's
the texture
context
of a
why-
black person. Hold up. So
the context.
Hold up. Calm down. Slow down. So you're agreeing that the texture that we observe with our eyes of a black person's hair is a real thing. That's
Yes,
biological.
obviously. I have
and
textured hair
not-
myself. Yes.
And not social construct, right?
That's not the argument I ever made.
Okay, great. So the attributes by which we are identifying race, those attributes are real, and you
I've
agree
never
that you
once
can.
not made that case.
Great, I got it. And you agree that you can see them.
Yes, I've literally already said that multiple times. Yeah.
Then how can the fact that we are categorizing people based off of these real attributes that you can see not be accurate?
I've never once said that they weren't accurate.
No, but you said they were a social construct.
That's not specifically the context. What I said was a social construct. I said what I was talking about contextually was the whether or not that has anything to do with the the experience of being human. So, like for example, some people might make the argument about like IQ level, or how Asian drivers are innately bad drivers because they're Asian. I would say it's probably that's the level of social construct that I'm denying. And so the reason why all this started back in the originally is what you were saying in regards to what's his name, Javon. You were making some cases about
Javon, yeah.
like this, like that. And it seemed like you were touching into that realm of innateness that I was denying. I don't know why you guys have all hyper focused on a point that I haven't made, or a lack of understanding of the context.
You said it's ontological. That's where you messed up.
Yeah. Because ontological deals with the metaphysical, which I think Rat tried to explain to you.
Yeah. It just
and
means like
if we're talking
what
about something
something is.
biological in nature,
Metaphysical would be in terms of value. That's the point I've been making.
yes, but you were talking about in terms of whether it's a social construct or not.
Oh my God, we just went over that. I can't. I don't know what. I mean, I literally just fully explained my position and what I contextually was talking
You
about.
did say some words; they just didn't mean anything. I don't think you know that, but
So then, when I said everything I said, and then you said I used ontological wrong, and then
because the traits are real,
and then re-referenced the metaphysical part, and then I piggyback off that by saying yes, the metaphysical part I'm talking about in relation to race would be whether or not that person has a value attached to them because of their race, or whether or not there are certain factors.
But that wasn't your claim. Your claim was that it was a social
That was my
construct.
original claim.
No, it wasn't. It was that it was a social construct.
You literally started talking over me when in the very
Son,
beginning of what I was saying.
I have it
and then muted me.
recorded if you want to hear it. You claimed it was a social construct.
I claim what was a social construct? Race in and of
Race.
itself?
Yes.
Race based off of what? That's the point I was getting at.
What do you mean based off
If
of
you
what?
want to deny my context, then
Race
so be
has
it,
only
but
been ever based off of one thing. That's biology.
I'm disagreeing with you. I'm saying that that's not the case. There are other people who I literally said earlier that there are other people who make different arguments than you, and that's why I didn't understand
No,
why
you pointed at something like IQ. That's also biology.
No, that's the point. disagreeing at.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
100%.
fine. You
This,
can
that's
be
wrong.
wrong, but unfortunately for you,
No, you actually have no like medical basis for that. I almost guarantee
Really?
it. You'd have to show me that. Yeah.
So I don't have Richard Heyer, the leading psychologist at the University of UC Berkeley Irvine in California, who's one of the leading researchers in the field of IQ, saying that IQ is somewhere between 70 and 80, 60 and 80% heritable. I don't have that.
So you're talking about psychology in terms of actual like human experience as opposed to something to do with our actual genetics or anything like that.
Son,
That's
he
the point that you're getting
studies.
at?
Listen, oh my God.
Unless you could show me like his paper or something, or you said Richard Heyer was his name?
Yes.
What was his name?
Richard Heyer.
Heyer, H-Y-E-R?
H-A-I-E-R.
H-A-A.
This room's perfect for you because this echo chamber you've got all this information from is not all of reality. Like you need to expose yourself to some other ideas.
Yeah,
It's not
the
an echo
fact
chamber.
the
It's
fact that you don't think
Orthodox
that
Christianity.
fucking intelligence is biological is crazy to me.
Okay, so
Wait, do you think
Richard
intelligence
Heyer,
is heritable?
Richard Heyer, is there a specific like paper or study I can read, or is it just like general like teaching?
I would
that
just
he-
say
he
familiarize
espouses?
yourself with this research. I would say
Okay.
familiarize yourself with multiple psychologists who study intelligence's research.
Yeah, I'm a skeptic of most psychologists. They're pretty
Yeah,
fucking
welcome to the club. Me
loony
too.
or leftist.
I would say look at the twin studies that have been done on intelligence. Those are what convinced me, by the way.
Although I'm married to an identical twin, and my wife is much smarter than her sister.
Well,
Yeah, but that would have nothing to do necessarily.
but
I would
have you
disagree. That has
tested
anything to
that
do
on paper?
necessarily with anything.
I mean, one time, my sister-in-law said that she saved a ton of money going to Barnes & Noble because she bought the $25 thing that gets you 10% off, and she spends like $10 there a year.
Okay.
Well,
so she,
do
so
you
she's not a
recognize
math.
this?
She's not a math Jew. We got it. She's not a fucking.
Do you recognize there's a difference between intelligence and knowledge?
Me? Yes, absolutely. I would say one's probably how I would opinionatedly define it is the intuitiveness to gather and then how you learn it.
Well, I use the definition of a guy. His name doesn't. I can't remember his name at the moment, but he wrote college textbooks on artificial intelligence, and he said before you can make an intelligence, you have to define what it is. And he gave the example of if you have a set of information where all the points at some point are relating to each other. He said to complete, let's say there's 100 points in this set. To complete the full set, do you need 90 points to complete the other 10? Or do you need 80 points to complete the other 20? Or can you complete the other 50 with just the initial 50 points? And the lower you go with the initial amount of points you need to complete the entire set would be the higher intelligence you are, if that makes any sense.
I like the definition of intelligence is whatever you test for on an IQ test. That was kind of a joke, but also something someone did say.
But it's the ability to intuit information that you were not given.
Yeah.
So do you believe this ability is heritable?
No, I wouldn't say that there's any basis for that. I wouldn't think there is. Now, if there's studies for that, then so be it. I would non-cognitively dissonantly change my mind, but I don't think that there's a basis
so
for that.
you don't think the single attribute that is the most responsible for the survival of the human race is something that can be passed down from parent to offspring?
No. And I would like to see a basis for that.
Then why don't we just see
So if-
random fucking Elon Musk level geniuses popping up in fucking Kenya?
that's an argument from silence. I don't know.
I don't know either. Why don't we see them just popping up in fucking pick a place where we don't see them popping up?
I don't know. That's a fallacy. That's an argument from silence. I don't know.
Wow. Okay. So your theory is something's not heritable, and I'm saying that we should just see it popping up randomly then. And I'm asking you why we don't see it popping up randomly as a counterfactual, and you don't want to deal with that.
So if I interact with that, I would say if it does pop up randomly, now what? So like, there's always cases to be heard about. This genius did this over here, or this smart person out of their group of people that they live around did that.
There's actually not.
Okay. There's no case out of 8 billion people. There's no cases like that that are common
I'm not
reoccurring
talking
things.
about a case. I'm saying we should see
Larger
the gene.
case.
Listen,
Okay.
let me help you out, okay? Based on your theory,
Just explain your point, dude.
I'm going to. We should
Okay.
see geniuses popping up in a random population in one place as often as we do in another. And the places with the higher
Percentage-wise.
populations, the highest populations, should be popping up the most geniuses.
In what percentage? You want like a random? You want to throw out like a random percentage?
But it should be the same rate everywhere, right? There's no reason to assume that it's not going to be. It's going to be higher in, say, I don't know, a place where there's a lot of Jews, for example, as opposed to a place like Kenya.
Okay, but in that one specific group, how many would you say? Like out of a group of 1,000, how many?
Well, if it's Ashkenazi Jews, it's going to be pretty high compared to Kenyans. But
Nobody wants to hear about that synagogue of Satan, dude. Like, come on, man. Just give me a percentage.
I don't know the percentage.
Okay, so it's just conjecture then.
Well, no, it's based on research. You just don't accept the research.
You haven't showed me any. I looked at Richard Heyer. I'm not gonna do it in this moment. I'm not like bad faith. I'll look up Richard Heyer's studies, but you're not just gonna say, "Oh, well, you're denying
Well, how
it."
about
I haven't looked it
this?
up yet.
I'll tell you what.
You haven't showed me a study either.
I'll extend an olive branch. Show me your research that says intelligence isn't heritable, and I'll look at your research.
I don't have any research for that. I haven't seen any basis for that. So I would never just
made
make
it up that intelligence.
No, I
isn't
wouldn't make a
heritable?
blanket statement. No, see, that's not what I'm doing. I'm not saying that it's like, okay, well, I did say that it's not. So, well, you asked me, is it heritable, and I would say no.
Right,
But
why would you
on
say
the
that?
on the offshoot, would I say that it 100% is like impossible? I probably wouldn't say that.
Right. Why would you be inclined to think it's not, though?
So if I don't want to do a false either or, then I'll say I don't know. I haven't seen the basis for that on either side, I guess.
Okay. So let me give you the paperwork that shows you it's heritable, and then your mind will be changed, right?
Okay. Hopefully whatever you're going to show me is peer reviewed or not just one dude saying it is.
By the way, racist, when you say race doesn't have a genetic definition, that's true, but only in race in its totality. Phenotype is the mix of the environmental background and genotype. You agree with that, right? Racist.
What's genotype?
It's your genetics.
And sorry, I'm standing my wall. Can you repeat that?
So I'm saying phenotype is a mixture of the genotype with the environmental background. It's nature and nurture. Let's just say that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
That's what
I
gives
think,
us
I personally think-
phenotypical. That's what gives us the phenotype expression, right? These attributes that we agree are biological and are a combination of our genetics with our environmental background, they are primarily based in biology, and those are the attributes by which we associate with race. The reason I was using the word proxy earlier and kept trying to point at it is because the thing about race that just doesn't land on the money completely is that it's based on our visual interpretation of these attributes. So it's possible to make a mistake. It's not based on genetic testing. But
Yeah, that's kind of what.
that just means that we're bad at interpreting the data. That doesn't mean the data isn't there and biological. So it does come from genetics, is my point I was making. And I think Racist was trying to say that. He said phenotype is also a branch of biology. Phenotype is partly genetic.
Yeah, I would say phenotype is genetic, but I would say race does not have a genetic definition. I think it's antiquated. I think once we fully do understand genetics, we can create a system of categorization that is based on race, that has, or sorry, based on genetics, that could have a genetic definition. We're just not there yet.
Yeah,
and I think we'll actually.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think that I honestly think people are going to hate that system worse, because then we can cluster people based on objective measures and then look at their performance, and it's 100% going to bear what we've been saying this entire time, and people are going to hate that.
Yeah, well, the reason race doesn't have a genetic definition, as you put it, is because race was utilized and created categorically before genetics. So it's like saying,
that's what I wrote.
Like, what am I trying to say? It's like saying me describing someone as having black hair doesn't have a genetic definition, right? They still have black hair, and it is caused by their genes.
Yeah, we intuitively know that it is a genetic manifestation of genes. It just, we haven't been able to tie the two together. We can't say this particular all these genes together create this physical phenomenon in humans. We're just not there yet.
Well, no, we actually have. It's just called ethnicity.
Well, I think they look at markers, they look at mutations, and then they say if you share this mutation, then you're part of this ethnicity. To me, that's not rigorous enough.
Well, it's specific mutations, or what is the word? They're not called mutations. They're called, Rat may know. It's like SPFs. It's fucking, I can't remember off the top of my head what they're called, but the markers that they're looking at
Sorry, I
are
was
unique.
deafened. What SNPs were we talking about?
In when you're doing genetic testing for ethnicity, there are certain markers within, not the mitochondrial, not the paternal, but the other DNA, and it starts with an S. It's SP or something, and those markers.
Oh, so those are that is part of your regular DNA SNPs. That's your SNPs. That is the location in your DNA that it's located.
Yeah, it's like your autosomal, right? DNA. Yeah, SNPs. Yeah, and so those are unique to certain groups, and so they can look at those markers and they can determine your makeup in that regard. So from that perspective, it's pretty accurate. I mean, they can tell you, like, this person is like, I think it was Judamak that said when he did his, it was able to tell him how much of his DNA was Levantine or Ashkenazi Jew DNA or whatever.
Yep. It gave me like 40% Levantine.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
If there were a few products, they've come and gone. They're typically around like $4,000 in the year of our Lord, where you can genetically sequence yourself. Now it's a lot of data to get it into SNPs. It is possible, but you're gonna have to like use like a fuckload of open source tools exist to be able to get those, and then from that you can just be like, hey, is there a genetic paper about like this type of condition that tells me the SNPs or the SNPs that I should look at, and then from there you can figure out if you're genetically predispositioned to have that kind of outcome.
And there's a more accurate way to do it using the paternal and the mitochondrial DNA, or it's more in depth, I should say. But that's just not how these companies like 23andMe do it, because I guess it's more expensive or whatever. So
It is.
Is that right? Am I right
Even
about
to get
that?
even to get to the DNA, it's kind of messed up. So with plants, you have to kind of like emulsify it, so or not like emulsification. Jesus Christ, that would destroy it. So the DNA is kind of fragile, and how you remove it from the nucleus is half chemical, a portion magnetic. You need like centrifuge, but the idea is you crack the nucleus to be able to pull it out. Mitochondrial DNA, because the protein structure to protect it is different. It's a little bit more involved, but it's a similar process. And then what you do is within like the cells that you have there, you introduce enzymes that connect to the beginning and the ends, the heads and tails, the 5s and the 7s. These are all the same. And that's called barcoding. And then this you feed into your sequencer, and it basically does multiple reads through, usually like thousands of pores these days, if not hundreds. It depends on what technology you're using. And you do a bunch of reads over that data. Some of the strands get broke, some of them won't be continuous, some of them will like fuck up this, that, and the other. But through enough samples, you get a pretty good mapping of the mitochondrial or DNA. Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem I would have with that is they're using the mutations as a proxy for the traits. They would say that people with these mutations tend to have these traits. I would rather just use the traits as a definition, but I don't think that we can do that yet.
Yeah, it's still, man, in the world we live in right now, racist, because travel is so accessible to so many people, it gets really hard because each of us, an environmental factor for like how we are plays such a huge role in why there are different types, why like we're why we're so different, and that is kind of a nod to evolutionary stuff. Some of it's just if you have the wrong genes inside an area without modern technology, you would just die. So you didn't get to fuck. Thus, you didn't have kids. Thus, it's gone. Others was shaped by environmental factors such as like radiation from the sun, or geothermal, or diet. When you consume food, there are different proteins, and your body is going to naturally want to create cells that can absorb, you know, the food source within your area. But modern day, with travel, oh my gosh, dude, it's so hard to figure out. Like, anyways, that's a whole other conversation I would go to.
Is dude still here?
Nah, he left whenever you brought up SNPs.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't even hear that part, sadly.
I went and
Well,
got
the way I understand it,
twin studies for him so he could see it. But yeah.
the way I understand it, you can't, like, some of these mutations, they don't even manifest physically. They're just genetic mutations that they can use as a marker because they can trace it back to a time and a place, people, and then say, like, if you have this particular genetic mutation, chances are you come from these people. It's a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, but
no,
it's
I
not
mean, it's way better
are. It's like
now
they
than it
can
used to be.
actually
Oh,
test
sorry, you go.
and see. Sorry, it's lag, dude. They can test and see these mutations in other people, so they know that they are there. It's not as if it's like it's accidental or some shit. It's like they can look at a large population of Italian people in Italy. They can see these mutations exist in them. Then they can go test your DNA and see that they exist in you. Like it's not that really that complicated. You're making it sound way less accurate than it is for some reason. I think you don't want to believe in it, and I don't know if you bought into the whole like the Jews always put some of their DNA in your test results or something, because I've heard that shit from idiots on here before, but
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's
that's
a theory.
not what I said at all.
That would
It's a
actually be
legit
so
theory.
funny if it was true, though.
Like
Racist,
people
there's-
really
What I
believe
said
it.
was the mutations are being used as a proxy for the traits, but I would rather use the traits as the definition. We just can't at the moment. So the mutations are kind of the best thing that we got. But I think as like genetics progresses, they're going to have a lot better idea of like this particular gene sequence results in this trait in a human being. And then we can say that this gene sequence can be used as a definition for a person type.
But that's using autosomal DNA. If you were using, for example, mitochondrial DNA, you can not only tell like exactly what this ethnicity is being passed, or where this DNA comes from that's being passed down from the mother's line individual. You can tell exactly when, because of the regular incremental mutations that happen. It's like a fucking clock. So they can actually work backwards off of that and tell exactly when this occurred. Like, am I saying that right, Rad? I'm saying that right?
You're saying it right. So like racist, whenever we were coming up in the literature that you've read, because you did read it, that is like where we were when you were reading it. In 2001, just like kind of frame it. So like like this is like a real new technology. We hypothesized DNA and stuff long before we were able to actually sequence the human genome. I linked in the side chat the Human Genome Project, which is where we were actually able to do it and categorize it. And this was in 2001. We are growing at an exponential rate. It's not just mutations that we can do. Mitochondrial used to be easier for us to be able to trace like family lineage, but the fidelity of the data that we're getting is so strong these days that you can even figure out like genealogy through your father figure all the way back. There's a war in terms of like how it's going to be standardized. Every like large area that has access to genomic data wants to create their own standard, and it's largely unstandardized. So when you're trying to reconcile this vast amount of HIPAA-controlled information, which also throws a loop in it, getting it in a way where we can see these types of patterns easier is more difficult. An example, CDC with human genome data alone is 130 petabytes of raw sequence reads. That's a fucking lot. And that's just the CDC.
I don't know how much that is, but I know anything with pedo in it is bad. So.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Globally, there's probably several exabytes. Orders of magnitude, gigabyte to terabyte, terabyte to petabyte, petabyte to exabytes.
Damn.
So yeah, it's ridiculous. And only now do we actually have like the fidelity to really comb through it, but we've been gathering it rapidly since like 2006. But yeah, the mitochondrial factor and mutations racist, and we still use mutations for viral areas to find origins, but not so much human as much as we used to rely on.
Yeah, I remember when mitochondrial DNA, the maternal line was the only way, and now you can do it with both, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how like the ovary and the man's sperm can be like so much you, and then there's like a stir shaken technique of like random protein sequences, and it gets introduced, and if it's really bad, human life just won't develop. Like you'll have a miscarriage. It just could not replicate in a way that would create a human, so thus it fails. It's kind of cool how in biology these types of things exist.
Yeah, man, it totally gives me the damn. What was the book?
I don't think you at all in
totally
any way
gives me the
addressed what I
blind
said, but that
watchmaker
was
vibe.
interesting.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, racist. What you were saying was like kind of really off mark in my mind. If you restate it again, I'll try to like give you a response closer to it.
I mean, I kind of don't want to at this point, but I just wanted to like for the record state that what you said was interesting, but it didn't address what I said at all.
Okay. because you were talking about the mutations of the human genome and how we use that as a tracing mechanism. So I thought that was on point, but maybe I misunderstood.
Well, he said one day it would be more accurate, and then I said, well, it's actually more accurate now if you use the mother's DNA or the father's. That's just not how it's typically done. And then I said, okay. And then I said you can even do it not just the who, but the when. And I was talking to him, and then I asked you if that was correct. I don't know. That's when you started talking.
Yeah, that's exactly why I framed the response the way that I did. So yeah, I might be misunderstanding or like something else is going on. But yeah, I would have answered the same way.
Yeah, I might have misunderstood too.
Someone say something.
I don't understand it, but I enjoyed talking about it. So I admit that.
So if you look at the traits that we identify,
physical identification. Sorry, I'm confused.
Well, not just
when you say
physical.
traits. Okay. No, keep
not
going.
Not
keep going.
just like readily available with your eyes, but also physiological traits. And we say we use these to identify what a person is of a racial group. Well, that's not defining somebody using genetics, right? That's using physiological characteristics. But we intuitively know that those physiological characteristics were manifested because of genetics, right?
And the environment.
So it would be,
That's
in my
why,
eyes.
And environment. That's why phenotype is not just genotype. It's genotype plus environment. So anyway, keep going.
So if you wanted to have a more rigorous definition, you would know the genetic sequences that creates these physiological manifestations, and then you could have a genetic definition.
Right.
But then people were saying, oh, well, you could just use mutation markers as a proxy. And I was like, that's good, but it's not exact.
Well, what level of resolution do you want?
Yeah, it wouldn't be exact because no. So there are these things called alleles in genome. And the alleles, they do rise by mutation, but they are close to you. Alleles are what determine like what makes us like different from our parents. That's the stir shaking kind of technique that I was talking about, like it's introduced into it. You get two alleles for each gene, but they're not like perfect. And the variation between like each one of your sperm and everything, you could call a mutation, but it's more or less in biology we see this. Plants will produce offspring that just won't survive, but they're constantly trying to thrive, and this kind of like changes inside the amino acids that build up DNA, RNA, or these alleles inside this case are necessary to make sure that biological life survives inside an ever-changing environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the mutations are neutral. They have no physiological manifestation. It could be the case that you could have the mutation and absolutely none of the other genetic sequences that cause the traits that we're using to cluster to identify as a racial group.
Right.
But just to me, it's just not very. It's not very rigorous. It's not good enough, is what I was saying.
No, it isn't good enough. But so with statistics, so these alleles won't change like really significantly from parent to child. They are very close enough where like statistically, if you looked at the data from parent to child versus like parent to third, second, or first cousin, it's very evident the separation of genetic code because your matches will be that far apart before it kind of fades into oblivion. So the similarities of the SNPs, which they're called in bioinformatics contigs, or which is short for contiguous information. What you're doing is you're matching the largest contiguous information of genetic code compared to a parent, child, sibling, etc. And that very long contigs gives you a positive identifier, and that's how you can figure out inheritance from father or mother, all the way back. So if you have enough information, you can view these contigs to be able to see like where the lineage comes from.
You learned a new word today, right? Config.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, that's very, very interesting.
I know, but I still feel like I'm missing the mark. I don't know why though, because I also feel like I'm answering it. My bad.
Well, what I'm saying is very simple. I don't think you're trying to deal with this in simple terms.
Yeah, so I guess when you use the word mutation, it feels like there's some sort of additional weight. So maybe clarify, when you say mutations in your own words, what do you mean by that?
It means that the genetic sequence that you have was not herited, that it changed after you inherited genes. So there was some random change in your genetic sequence.
Yeah,
It's a
so
mutation.
that's where I think the disconnect is. I think the disconnect is in between mutations and alleles, which is what I was bringing up. Because that's whenever I say like stir shaken, there's extra stuff your like bio stuff does, and that's where I'm leaning on the alleles. So I'm using alleles and stir shaken in lieu of mutation, because mutation comes with other contexts in my background, where mutations are typically not necessarily natural. They can be forced by the environment and environmental conditions, or they could be forced by like different lifestyle things.
Yeah, but the markers that they're using in these genetic testing could be totally neutral, have no manifestation.
Right.
Could do nothing.
No, you won't see it. So the alleles, you won't necessarily like see it. But these like neutral things that you're talking about, like as terms of mutation, when you have that neutral marker in there, you've broken that contiguous function. So when you're comparing it, there's gonna be less together whenever you're comparing side by side. Like there are certain SNPs that you and your mother and you and your father, they march in lockstep across multiple single nucleotide polymorphisms, or SNPs or SNPs. Then there will be like an off that won't like match either or. That's that like neutral thing that you're calling a mutation. That's the alleles part that I'm talking about. That's also the stir shaken.
No. We're talking about two different things.
Okay.
I'm talking about the markers that they're using for genetic testing.
Oh, specifically towards race?
Or ethnicity. The markers they're using for ethnicity.
Yeah, the markers they use for ethnicity are like, they're not as clearly defined as you would think. Even they have their own kind of neutral mutations in them, and they're not like as contiguous. But because we can adjust this, it'll be like 60% match, 70%, 80% match, and ignore anything else that doesn't work. There's a cool tool that's used in the industry to kind of like find that, even for like ethnic things, and it's called BLAST. I can't remember if it's BLAST P or BLAST. It, because it's not perfect, we're actually doing this. So the problem with BLAST is it'll pull like the highest contigs across it, but it'll filter out all the extra information. So like, what if you wanted more fidelity? What if you wanted like to build a better tree of more relationships? Let's see if this actually exists. I don't know if this is public information. One second. That is not public information. Anyways, we're working on something that we do want to get into the public to make blast calls better, and that will be closer to that bridging the gap of what you're talking about.
You seem very hyper. I don't know how
Well, let me say, for example, could you point to me the specific different genetic sequences that makes a black person black?
No, I can point to you a group or a set of information that would make them that, but no, there's no singular SNP that does it.
I didn't ask that. I said set. Is there point
Oh, yeah.
to multiple genetic sequences that makes a black person black, and we know exactly what they are, and they're well
Yes.
defined?
There are sets. For example, that one dude who left, whenever they were talking like, yeah, but that determines like hair and this, that, and the other. In Javon, he's in here. Javon's DNA for his hair, if you just pull that, there's like almost no way that you would say that he's white, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Just by his hair snips.
I'm 20-something% white. I can feel it.
Yeah, your hair ain't, but that's fine.
No, it's not. It's not good.
Oh, so you are saying we have, so I know we've mapped the human genome, but you're saying that we understand what all the genes do.
We do, right. Well, excuse me, no, that is too broad. We do not understand what all the genes do. We have an idea and we publish on, typically whenever you look in this, it won't be like, oh, you should look at like this sequence. And in here, there's this SNP, and if you look on it based on these letters, you're affected by this. That is a lie. Even if you had the genes that gave you like pancreatic cancer, gallstones, and all these like other like problems, there's a high likelihood that you'll go through your entire life and never experience them because of other proteins in your body that are working with what you're introducing it to. And what's worse, racist, is we measure the chicken against the egg inside this field. We look at a black person, and then based on their genetic information over time, we create the set for it. So as that human kind of hand wavy thing changes, we'll change what SNPs control it. You know, like 1,000 years from now.
Didn't understand that, but the thing that I'm gonna ask again, I guess, could you right now say, if I ask you, I want all the genetic sequences that produce a black person, and they cannot be shared by a white person, by the way, because that wouldn't make any sense. The things that make them uniquely black, could you produce all of those, or could you produce enough of those genetic sequences in such a way that you could define what a black person was just by the genetic sequences?
So yes, you can if you have the data. So with these, there are curated data sets that you weigh the information against, which determines the phenotype matching, much like how the kilogram used to be measured. It was a thing in a vault, and everybody knew what a kilogram was because the perfect kilogram was made, and everything in the world like that used the metric system was calibrated against it. So we changed it. We went to some silicon sphere to be able to do it. We don't have a silicon sphere inside this area, and everybody who's trying to measure that exact problem that you're talking about is still subjective. It's not agreed upon within the body of science. So if I have a different set that I'm looking for a pairing or hits across it, which is something like BLAST will do, it'll return your hits and the largest hits about it. Against white people versus black people database, you're going to get different strengths between them. And sometimes with different ethnicities, it's going to swing one way, and it's like, well, why did it do that? It's because it hit positive and all these other things that aren't necessarily prevalent inside the other. So we should probably split out the ethnicities a little bit more so we have less false positives. Because that dance is still being structured, there's not like an easier way.
I actually think that this thing that racist is saying might be more difficult to do than anybody thinks it is. I mean,
I'm starting to think that
for one thing, listen, the biggest problem with taxonomy is that the closer you get to two things being similar, the more difficult they are to distinguish. The lines just blur too much. So when you say, for example, the things that make someone black, you have to first come up with a consensus on what those things are. And this is the problem with race in terms of its precision. It was never meant to be precise at the genetic level. That's not what race is. So you're wanting like genetic precision for like an idea that was just it was never meant to be that level of precise. You, for example, you might have someone in Somalia who has a certain set of genetic characteristics that are associated with Somalis and lots of other surrounding tribes in Africa. And you might think, well, these things are the characteristics that we're going to judge, being black by, let's just say, sub-Saharan, whatever. And then you might have a tribe that just doesn't have those things, but they have enough characteristics that you would point at them and you would say that they're black. This is like the imprecision. So it's just like, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is kind of difficult to even explain, but what I'm saying is race is better left as a visual proxy, in my opinion, like to create something new, or to use ethnicity and to try to come up with these delineations. I just think at any level, if you just zoom in far enough, I think you're just going to run into problems with fitting, because you want something that's infinitely precise. You want it to be highly accurate to where it's going to get everybody in the category.
Oh, no.
And, no? Okay. Well, I thought that's what you said earlier.
I did, but then whenever Rat was talking about the problem that they were having, it made me realize that it is a little bit more complex than I was thinking. So I was thinking maybe they could make it more like the DSM-5, where they won't say any one single person has to have all the traits to be identified as. They could just say, here's a cluster or here's 30 genetic sequences, and if they have 12 of them, then they're this.
I think the best you're going to get from science is haplogroups. And I'll just, as far as like level of precision goes, and I'll tell you why. Because unless there's some category already created that's more, that zooms in more, has a higher resolution, I don't know what that is. But I'll tell you why. Because scientists just aren't interested in race. And they're not interested in categorizing people by the attributes that we would associate with race.
There are way cooler things to figure out, like the chemical field, like how those interact with like the 80% versus the 20% of the population, and pushing those out to market. That's way more interesting than are you a Jew?
Yeah, but look at the social implications though. Like because this goes unsettled, it's causing a lot of problems.
So there's an opportunity for money out there. Some federal government could seed millions, if not billions of dollars towards these efforts to settle it. But that's the other problem. So whenever you work inside this field, within contracting, very rarely do you get enough seed money to work on your own idea or your own area of focus. It used to be common where you could apply so government says these are the problems, and within these problems, we're going to open it up to the scientific community. You guys get to bid on it. If you win, you get the funding. It's your responsibility to solve these problems that we, the federal government or whatever, has decided on. And that's how like these grant funding or bids kind of work. So they set the tone. You bid on it. You do the work that's available. And as the years turn, you don't get to work on what you want to work with. You get to work on what the people, quote unquote, said that they want their taxpayer dollars to go towards, for you to be able to bid on that and do it. And right now, like, federal government, shocking, they're not funding that type of project. So yeah, we haven't done work on it in the scientific community.
I mean, I think it's important to settle, but an argument Infinite used to have that I haven't heard him say in a while, but he used to say that if you admit that certain people are born disadvantaged, then you can't really judge somebody by the way that they were born. And if they were just born and able to compete, then it's kind of up to the people that were born with the ability to compete at a higher level. to kind of help solve that problem. Or at a minimum, you can't judge them for a circumstance that they can't change. And think that will be the result of it, which is totally. I mean, it's not totally fine, but I think that would be their fallback position. But at least it's not the current position that they have.
Well, the ethics of scientists today, and I'm telling you, I've looked into this a lot, and I've tried to find a lot of information about race, specifically around race and IQ and genetic testing and all that shit. We all know, I believe, race and IQ are intrinsically correlated, and it just is the case that these scientists are very concerned about the ethics, about how their work would be used in a negative way, how people like me would push a racist message or ideology, or how it would be used to disparage certain groups of people, etc. And so they're just partially what Rat said, I'm sure is true, the funding, but then also they're just not trying to push this type of work. I mean, they really aren't. I mean, and I'm saying that on purpose.
Because I don't want to end my career. I have way more fun toys that I'd like to work of that are outside of this wheelhouse, and I'm not pushing this.
Yeah, I mean, Richard Heyer even said that since the bell curve was written, Richard Heyer said in his interview with Lex Friedman, he said, look, since the bell curve and all the fallout that came from that book, he said, basically nobody would just even touch the subject of race and IQ, for example, with a 10-foot pole. I know you're not necessarily talking about IQ, but I mean, let's be honest. If we quantified it to the degree that you're talking about it, that would definitely be an issue.
I think most modern medicine is really like, to make it to where people would listen, it's racist. A lot of medicine is done with white people and people who are, black. And these are loose terms. We're not even getting into phenotypes. But black people typically have higher blood pressure than white people. So whenever they go to the doctor's office and they show up with it, John, if you went to the doctor and they put a cuff on both of us, they would respond to you differently than they would with me, even if it was the same blood pressure. Why? Because something about your biology and type, even though it's largely not captured in literature, you can sustain higher blood pressure than white people. It's superpower, but it's also fairly commme.
The part I would be concerned about is where they say like the reason why these.
Oh, God damn it! If that was true, Reddit,
you're quiet, dude. I can barely hear you.
Yeah, you're coming through a tin can, Javon. Like we can barely hear you, dude.
No, I'll hop on mobile in just a sec. But if that were true, why is one of the most common ways we die is like cardiac arrest?
That is another freaking rabbit trail that I don't want to get into right now. My point is, we do need to do more sciences against different, because race is taboo, ethnic types, to make sure people of different ethnicities, their needs are met at like a chemical, biological, physiological level. And we don't do that. Instead, a lot of the science comes from America, in which the large percentage of the population is old European white people. And from that, science itself allows like Donald Trump to live to be as old as he is. But you know what? You don't share enough of the same connections as Donald Trump because you're black, you're probably going to die at a younger age. And I think that's, racist.
Well, the thing that I'm concerned about is whenever they say like the reason there's a relative difference in outcomes among these different groups is because of environment. We all know that's a lie. We all know that it's because of their heritable characteristics.
We don't all know it's a lie. Rat doesn't believe that. Rat does not believe IQ is because of genetics.
I know, Infinite. You sold me out. You're right. But this is a personal thing. I've definitely read literature to get me to where you're at, Infinite. I just outright reject it based on my own value system. So that's the libtard in me, I guess.
Infinite, I have a question.
But I didn't even say IQ though. I said relative difference in outcomes.
Well, that would be one of those differences. Would be IQ.
Infinite. A
Man, I
simple
guess
question is
I don't
this,
put that much stock
Infinite.
in IQ as a
If
lot of
that
people do, but yeah, I would say that in order to, and so a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of people's work is being put into to solve these environmental differences in order to prevent these relative difference in outcomes. But what if it's the case that we spent at the end of spending all this money, all this focus, all these politics, all this people's work, and there's still a relative difference? Then what? We just wasted all that fucking effort
Oh, you mean
for
like
something that we
you
couldn't
mean
even
like the
fix.
you mean
And
like the
that has
miracle in
happened.
Milwaukee? You mean like that, or we did exactly that? Yeah.
quick question, Infinite. If that were true, why come there are different points in history with other races besides black people? I mean, I could go back to the Arabs when they were very profound in math, and that's why we use Arabic
Arabs
numerals
aren't
today.
black.
They were.
Arabs aren't black.
I know. I could use other races as my point. I could point to blacks even like before Jim Crow and how better off they were. They're actually outworking the white man back then. And so if it was just purely genetic, then these things wouldn't happen, right?
Because you're talking about because if you and I use this example all the time. Look, if you and I are both going down into the coal mine every day, and we're both working, there's nothing that's going to happen in that coal mine that is going to manifest itself as a noticeable difference in the outcomes of our lives. We're both going to go down the coal mine. We're both going to mine the fucking coal. We're both going to get the lung disease, and we're both going to die untimely deaths and leave our widows behind with a bunch of kids that we couldn't afford anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, that's because that's how we were living at that time. But the problem is that as you move forward through time, the requirements to be, let's say, average in a society, the compute power requirements become higher. So now we're not in a place where we're both going. And by the way, that coal mine example just required you to have a work ethic, which any retard can do, right? But now we're in a time and a place where I need you to understand how a fucking computer works. I need you to understand more complicated forms of mathematics. I need you to be literate. I need you to be able to speak well. I need
Not
you to
eat
be,
convenience store foods.
Yeah, but other races were able to do that.
Okay, listen,
Egyptians,
motherfucker, the Egyptians were thousands of years ago. I'm saying as you move backwards through time, you needed less brain power for the average person. Yes, there were geniuses among the masses who would figure out how to tell the slaves what to do. But for the most part, the average person could be a total retard.
Yeah, but we couldn't make anything like, okay, I can't make a sundial. I don't even know if Rat can make a sundial. They could.
Well,
though.
it's the easiest thing in the world to do. You just stick a goddamn stick in the fucking ground. I mean, hell, there ain't much to making a sundial, son. It's about knowing which direction is north and which direction is fucking east when you do it. But
And if you get confused, you just watch the sunrise and you'll figure it out.
yeah, I mean, sundial's the easiest thing in the world to fucking make.
There's another device that I can't think of. It's essentially like a navigation device.
All right,
I agree. I agree.
Javon,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sundial gets more complicated the furthest away from the equator. We're in Egypt, per your analogy. We're right at the equator. Every motherfucker out there could figure out how to do a sundial.
The pyramids were a sundial. I mean, literally, at certain times. I mean, look, here's the important part, okay? Yeah, the guy on the ship who could use the stars to navigate stuff, that was an art, right? That same guy is the guy who can just like take apart a fucking motor today. He can just take it apart. He might not even be that good at reading, but he can just take apart your fucking motor. He can just do anything mechanically. He can build anything on a house. He can repair. That's that guy. Okay, that guy's always around. His skill set's changed, but it's about how common these people were. And all I'm saying to you is, hey, there was a lot of boats that didn't make it across the ocean. But as time moves forward, yeah, shit has become more complicated. I mean, if you look at, complex engineering practices and all the shit that people have to know for high-end precision, like metal work and fucking engineering, and I'm like, yeah, that shit's way more complicated today. It takes way more brain power. So, okay, great. Now take a bunch of Africans with a 65 IQ and tell them to fucking fill those roles. Guess what? It'll never happen. It'll never fucking. There's not any way that shit's gonna ever happen. So, I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, like, dog, look. At some point, we just have to accept humans have different brain power. I don't have the same brain power as Radachowski, and we're the same goddamn race.
I just don't think. I mean, yeah, but I just don't think you can just say that is in. I think it's in culture. Like right now, blacks have a culture of stupidity. Okay, but before then,
Oh God,
we were a lot better off. We can look at. I mean, other races besides black.
Yeah, better off,
okay,
but you're
how about
talking
this?
about
'Cause I
behavioral things. But those are behavioral, Javon. Those are
isn't IQ related?
Yeah, to some degree, yeah. But not to the degree that maybe like if you got like a 65 fucking IQ versus an 85 IQ. But what I'm saying is that we're talking about a very fine amount of difference here. It's just at the tail end of the distribution and at the high end of society. Again, even today, I'm a delivery driver. You and I can both have the same job today and it not make any difference. Our IQ differences, if there were one, if let's just say your IQ is higher than mine. I'm an 85, you're a 100. Okay.
Yes.
We're both going. Yeah, it's fine. We're both going to go drive the truck at Amazon. We're both going to deliver the fucking packages. And the difference in our IQ is not going to manifest itself until we're here talking on Discord and people figure out what a retard I am. Okay, that's fine. But at the higher ends of society or the mid to high ends of society, like it doesn't have to be like the tippy top, but just say like, little higher than us, right? The people that are making 6 figures a year and stuff like that in certain jobs there. Yeah, that's where you're going to see an 85 IQ like me not be able to fucking compete, not be able to do anything in that range. Like, I mean, what do you think? Do you think I could just, if there was just some difference in culture, I could just suddenly fucking know math that I don't know? Like, no, it's not going to work that way, dude.
I think if you applied yourself, you'd be surprised. You're not. I mean, you actually remind me a lot of my dad.
So calculus was so difficult to understand the area and to quantify it. It was being rediscovered all over the world around the same time that calculus was needed, and it was forgotten about more times than it was written down. The Muslims
So how
figured
can an
it
idiot
out.
like me? How can an idiot like me do it?
So it's because you can sit inside a course and with tests and metrics, you'll have somebody beat the principles into your mind, and then also everything up to high school is preparing you for calculus to whenever you actually take it. It's like, wow, this is intuitive, and suddenly I understand it. Is it because you're a brilliant or a genius? No. It's because it was a difficult thing, and it took years for us to figure out not only how to write it down where it was reproducible, but where like we could teach it to everybody else.
Well, so I don't think you guys are. So the core problem that I have with lying about this, about what causes the relative difference in outcomes when you lie about it, like they did in the 60s, whenever they said, oh, all we have to do is get rid of these Jim Crow laws, and then you'll see these black people will just experience a period of prosperity. And this never happened. And what did they say? Oh, now the reason why they're not experiencing this period of prosperity is because of systemic racial oppression, systemic racism. It's the boogeyman. You can't see it. And now literal cities get burned down because we're lying, right? Our nation is being is imploding due to internal tensions because we're lying.
Well, what are you going to tell black people? What are you going to tell black people? If you could give black people, no, I'm asking racist. If you could give black people the message that would be quote unquote the truth as to the differences or disparities in outcome between blacks and whites, let's say, what would the message be?
You tell them the same thing you tell whites. You say you'll never be as intelligent as an Ashkenazi Jew, but if you work hard, you can have a good life.
What?
So memes aside,
You tell them the same thing you tell whites, which is you're never going to be as intelligent as an Ashkenazi Jew, right? Because we all agree that they have the highest
what
IQ.
Caucasian child gets told that you're never gonna be as good as a Jew, dude?
no, he's
Every
saying
fucking
like
day we get
you
told that
you
here
do
online.
you're supposed to
I
say
think
that.
the Jew is the white boogeyman, by the way. Just like the white man is to the black man. It's just what it is.
Yeah, I got to be honest.
You just say
I
it
was
just is
never
what it
told
is.
anything by the about Jews when I was a kid. So
No, I mean neither. Well, Infinite, we grew up during
I
a
don't
time
even
where
know
like
any
we
Jews.
beat racism. There was no more racism.
that's true. I did
when we
feel
were
that
growing
way
up.
at the time.
Where the fuck are the Jews? There are no Jews. Like I don't even see them a lot.
I'm just
But
saying,
is
like
that
when
not
I was
something that
growing
we all
up,
have to deal
Javon, because
with?
they just look like normal white people, bro.
yeah, exactly.
The only Jews I know
When
are
I
the
was growing
Israel-
up, I was never
Israelites.
given a message about my IQ and comparing me to any other group. I was just always told, work hard. Oh, he seems really
The
perceptive.
content of your character. You heard that.
Yeah, of course I heard that. Yeah, I mean that was the mantra of the post civil rights era.
That's not what they're saying. Right now, they're saying the reason why I can't have a good life is because you guys are
I
racist.
know what they're saying.
But
I'm asking
the actual
you, what would
reality
you
is,
say? I'm asking you, what would you say? And your answer was something that we don't tell
told you,
whites.
if you try
Yeah.
hard, you can have a good life. That's it.
Okay, we'll leave out the part about the Ashkenazi Jew. I might agree with you.
Well, I'm just
The
saying,
racist.
and if the issue crops up and you say, oh, well, we've proven that these groups of people are more intelligent than you. Well, I mean, I got to fucking deal with that. I got to deal with people telling me, oh, East Asians are more intelligent than you. Oh, Ashkenazi Jews are more intelligent than you. Okay, fuck it. I'll handle that information. I'm still going to do good for myself. It's not going to change, the amount of effort I put into making my life better.
So racist. There is something. I don't know if it's cultural or genetic or what. Like I can't put my finger on it, but I've seen this happen over time. And Javon is inside the room. And that's why I'm bringing it up. So Javon, do you work, like for real?
No.
Okay. Do you have any intentions of working?
Graduate, but even then, that's up in the air because I'm only doing this because I'm bored.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have your needs met? I guess not. So
I have private health insurance. I have everything. There's nothing I want for.
Okay. So if I was in Javon's position, and this is just me, and I don't know if it's like biology or culture or whatever, that is an area where I could take massive risks. I would be thinking about what I would want to do, and I would try to pursue it. But it's because I'm partially crazy, and Infinite has figured this out, like about like me, myself, and I. And it's why like the dude has said he'd never want to work with me. But like if I had that kind of security at his age, the crazy shit I'd be doing in parallel to like maximize my future. And he comes on cam.
I have a dad that does
token
that,
it up,
though.
eating ginger
Not
root.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I have a
mean,
dad that does that shit. I'm really not gonna hold you. I have a dad that does that, and he already does all the investing. He's in mortgage. He's a life insurance agent. He's very financially smart. Even though I don't fuck with him, he still does that.
I don't get
See,
what that has to do with
want-
you doing those things.
right? Yeah, exactly. So
Oh,
you're part. So here's the thing,
my
Javon.
future
I
is
want
fine.
to. I
My
want to
future is
accumulate
very,
wealth
very
that'll
fine.
last like 3 generations. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm almost there, and I will hit it before I die because that is a goal of my life. You're in that second generation where your parents have done things to set you up. Where like, how long does generational wealth last? Well, I mean, like your kids might be able to get it, and then after that, it's fucking gone, and somebody else like your dad's gonna have to take it up. I never had that.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
just say
dream
you
is
were
to be
broke, bro.
just-
It's fine.
I'm not broke at all, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah.
go
Well, I was
viral on the
broke.
internet.
Not him, the other
I
guy,
go
not
viral
you.
on the internet. No.
Yeah,
I go
yeah.
viral on the internet all the time.
No, you're right, smart. We were broke as fuck. Yeah.
But you guys aren't raised in the same culture. I mean, maybe you read, maybe you understand how the internet works and going viral and setting up an online business, which I'm actually trying to
I
do
don't
right
give
now.
a shit about that. Like I'm like
But
there
that's
are
the fastest
pennies
way to
there,
get
and yeah, in the
rich.
top, yeah, for the top 2%. I
Fastest way
don't
to get
even
rich.
watch that shit, and I can tell you, there's no fucking chance I'd watch anything that you would put out the way that you act online. If
The-
that's your content, fuck no.
The internet
everybody
and
knows
going
monkey
the
brain.
internet and going viral has become the new form of I'm gonna become a rapper or a basketball player for blacks.
Yeah.
I know it is. All right, Infinite. Okay. So and I'm going to be honest with you. If I wanted to right now, I could start a school of scamming. When I put you on that pimping them at the DoorDash. I know at least 15 different methods right now.
This
You're
fool
gonna
said
DoorDash
school
scam?
of
You're just gonna
scamming.
be a fat ass?
This fool said
Yeah.
SOS,
I could.
school of
And then-
scamming. SOS.
And
Dude,
then,
let me
and
tell
then I
you
could go on
something.
Instagram, Facebook, Meta, and I could be like, all right, look, click this link right here, pay me $50 a month, and I will teach you these different methods. That's exactly it's literally so simple. I don't do that because I mean, once illegal, I just wouldn't. But I'm just saying I could do something just like that. You could too as well, whatever your niche would be, Infinite. It's very
Motherfucker,
easy.
I'm
I
not
don't know why.
like you. You are a shallow, materialistic, shitty fucking human. I'm
No,
not
not.
like you.
I
I
never.
have
I
I
would never
have
reproduce
more
somebody that
listen.
way.
I have morals. I have a wife that I love. I have children and grandchildren. I
So
have
do I.
regrets that I've
So do
made.
I.
I am not like you. You are a cheater. You are a person that doesn't care about the people around you the way that you should. You are a
Yes, I do.
person
What do you
that's
mean? What do you
obsessed
mean?
with
I don't.
what do you mean? Motherfucker, I'm not going through this shit with you tonight. You believe in cheating on women. You think it's okay to cheat with your
No, I
dick
don't.
as long as you don't cheat with your wallet, etc. And like but when it comes to your morality, son, it's just lacking. You're just not there yet. And frankly, I wasn't there at your age either. So, there's still time for you to grow. But yeah, we are not
No,
the
there's
same.
not. If you want to be rich, and I do want to be rich, you have to throw away your morals.
I'm not
It's just a
concerned with
goal,
being
man.
rich, and I'm not going to give up my
Bro, I
morals to
never
be
said to be
wealthy.
Jewish, bro. Just be rich.
I'm not going to
I
listen.
don't really
There are
care about all that.
things that are more important to me in this world than financial gain. I can't take financial gain with me when I go. I don't care about it like that. I'm not even really motivated by money, to tell you the truth. I never have been. I'm not a materialistic person. So I'm sorry. I disagree with you on
Compare our
this.
Jordan collection. All right,
I
well,
do
let's
have a
compare our
Jordan.
Jordan
Listen,
collection.
I have a Jordan collection.
All
I
righty,
have
then.
multiple pieces. Hold up, but
motherfucker.
understand something. I live very frugally. I have a residence that I inherited. I don't have to pay a lot of money. I have one car, two incomes, and no kids in my home because they are grown. Okay. I have extra money that I can spend on things like computers, and yes, I have a lot of fucking tennis shoes and all that type of shit. But I don't want for anything. I'm not worried about paying bills or having food on the table. And I have a lot of money that I could go blow on materialistic shit. I'm just not motivated by it. Abigail's not motivated by it. We're just not those kind of people.
Once again, we're the same person.
And I'm
Well,
not
we
going
are
to
the
go
same
out here
person.
and do something crazy to just try to get more money for what? I have everything I need. So, yeah, I'm not
There's
sweating
not
it like
everything I
that.
need, but
Yeah,
I
I mean,
will absolutely never fucking not turn down a paycheck or something. Or
Well, that's
something for the
fine, but I'm not going to
for
go
the
out here
potential.
scamming and all this type of shit. Like, listen,
If
I'm on the My Name
you
is
were broke
Earl
enough, you
fucking
would.
tip,
You haven't
dog.
done what you.
Listen, I'm on the My Name is Earl tip, okay? I've done all the bad shit already. I'm trying to make up for it. You still want to do bad shit? By all means,
If you were as
have
broke,
a ball.
no, I don't do it. I haven't done nothing. I'm telling you, if you have been where I've been and you've been as broke and down and out
Haven't
and dick
done
in the dirt
nothing, so
like
you
I've
have
been,
done something then, right?
then you would do the things and you would know how to do the things that I know how to do. I'm telling you,
Why would I
I'm
do
not.
them when I just told you I'm very
I don't do it
comfortable
now.
financially?
If you were I'm telling you, if you were as broke as I was broke, and
According
if
to
you were
you,
dick in
you're
the dirt like
rich,
how I
so why
was,
would you do them?
absolutely. No, I'm not rich. I'm on
I mean,
the tier.
I'm all EBT and
Javon,
food stamps,
Javon,
man.
just because money is funny
Yo,
doesn't
I'm on
like give you the
EBT and
right
I'm
to be
chilling,
a
bro.
bad person. Javon, you hear me?
And you talking to me
Yo,
about getting it how I live, motherfucker? What you think I did in the past? If I wanted to be out here hustling, if I wanted to do illegal shit, I could do it. I'm not trying to go to.
Right.
I'm not trying to be locked
Anthony,
up.
your wife would stop you so quick. What do you mean?
Right. Me neither. That's why I don't do shit like that
Yeah.
no
So
more.
what are
But
we
I'm just
talking
saying,
about
when
then?
the only reason I know how to scam and
Trying
shit
to,
is
we're trying to.
because I come from shit like that.
Don't be
Not like
proud of it. Don't be proud of it. Don't be proud of that.
if I had to fucking work a job, you best believe I'm scamming. I'm not fucking punching a clock ever again in my life. I'm not doing it.
Oh,
See,
all right, but, all right,
why,
dude,
that's
Javon,
why we have a
Javon,
problem
Javon,
with black
you're
America.
literally
You
setting yourself
fucking
up for failure by saying that.
I don't have to punch a clock, but if I was
Javon,
forced to,
Javon,
I
stop
would
acting
never,
like an egg.
ever,
Stop it.
ever fucking do it. They've known me for over a year, and I will never fucking work a goddamn job ever again in my life.
All right, Javon, but do you understand how crazy
Javon
that
is
is?
an egg. Javon.
No,
What's
I
wrong with
figured out
just
the meta.
what's the meta? Explain it to me.
Oh, I figured the middle, man.
What's the meta? I need to know the meta. Fill me in.
I just don't
It
tell
looks
it for
like
free.
Chuck is saying, know the middle, man. It's black man, he know the middle, man.
Who the fuck is saying that?
Javon, what's the meta, dude? What is the meta?
What the middle,
He's
man?
told people in the past to buy the stock MSTY, which is a terrible idea, by the way. Don't do
Like
it.
MSTY.
He also
What
has
is
a he also
MSTY?
has an app where you can sign up for free fucking lawsuits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Actually,
true. He
awesome.
did claim that.
That is awesome.
Infinite, you don't.
And what you
You're,
should
oh,
buy
you're
is
Infinite
MSTY.
doxing.
How am I
You
doxing?
stupid
What?
son of a bitch.
Yeah, what are you
I know
talking
it's
about? That's not doxing at all.
I know it's not.
Uh,
But yeah, if you
how,
stack
you're
up
25? You're 25, Javon?
26 now, yeah.
26. I think that the quicker you get into like an actual career, the better it'll be for you in the long run. Like
He's
all of
like
the like
40. He's never gonna
Listen to
get
me.
a
In
career.
2026, there is no reason why you should leave your desktop to make some money. You have a phone, you have an internet connection, all sorts of ways to make money, immorally and morally.
I can tell you the reason. The reason is washed up dude has that like drive. Yes, you can make money at your computer, but if there's more like opportunity and you're young enough to be able to put in the hours, washed up dude's gonna be there. Like white on rice. This is what I'm doing right now. And then something else
Yeah.
changes, like, I'm over there.
Dude, it's similar because we're in 2026. I compare this to reading all the time. I think people go to work for an ego massage. People read also,
You
and there's
say
much more better
that, but
ways
you're
of
not making
for
money
an
at your
ego massage.
desktop, Javon.
What are you talking about?
You barely even know how to turn on your fucking desktop.
But I know how to work
That's
social
true.
media, and I have multiple pages.
Motherfucker,
Yeah, you
you're
working it.
not making
You working
money
it
at
to death and
social
not making
media.
anything.
You got an inheritance when your mama passed away, and you got a little bit of
I wasn't
change.
working before then.
And you went through 18 jobs. You've told us about them all. And you got a little bit of money off a fucking car wreck, dog. And your girl works and supports you. Let's keep it real.
No, she don't support. She don't have to work.
And then you the type of motherfucker that's got her walking out in the goddamn cold on Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day.
To go pick her up.
And she wanted to argue with me. I'm not dealing with that shit.
I know it's justified in your mind, man, but it's a dick move. It's a dick move.
It is. You have to be a dick sometimes. I don't care. I picked her up eventually.
I never want to be you again, son. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I've picked her. I went and picked her up. I mean, but the thing is, I'm not gonna hear any bullshit. I'm not hearing it. And maybe you guys have standards that I just have a high standard. I don't deal with shit.
I can
I'll take it
just
from my kids, I'll take it from-
imagine how I sounded when I was teenager, and I know it was so retarded.
I don't take it from anybody. I don't take shit. I mean, you guys might take shit. I don't.
No, I know it. You're
Weren't you
hard.
the one telling me? Weren't you the one telling me that for your family and your loved ones you have to take shit? Wasn't that literally what you were saying to me, Javon, like 2 days ago?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna annex them and fucking not talk to them or nothing. But if motherfucker wants to argue with me,
What are they, Puerto Rico?
Right.
Annex them? What the fuck?
I'm not taking the shit, man. I'm not doing it. I mean, she wants to argue. She's arguing right what you.
I use the dictionary
Yeah,
more when I'm on Discord than I've used it in my whole goddamn life. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm always
Well,
having to
hell,
look
I'm reading
words up.
yours.
Juridical. That was one I didn't even know was a word, and this motherfucker used it completely out of context, so I was double fucked on that one.
That's a word I've definitely never heard.
Yeah, I'd never heard it either, but Javon used it.
It's
And
yeah,
he used
yeah.
it
You have to.
in the craziest way.
That's because I'm a savant, bro. I'm a savant. But it's yeah. You do have to love your family. I'm not saying that, but motherfucker wants to argue with me. I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm gonna shut my door. And if you keep trying to argue with me and you can't talk to me like a human being, then it's gonna get bad very quickly. And you don't like me when I'm angry.
Dude, I swear I used to say stupid shit just like this.
No, just don't deal with dumb shit. I don't know how. It could be my cousin. It could be my brother. It could be any fucking body. Even my nana.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be like, Nana, why are you talking? I'm not gonna like threaten them or nothing, but I'm just be like, all right, bro, you got it. That's exactly what I said. You got it.
I know.
Eventually it'll happen though. Eventually it will happen to you though. Like it happens where you have to like kind of like you got, you know, like to face something like that you think no one can handle, you know, like you're dangerous and stuff. There's always someone more dangerous.
I mean, I get it. I mean, I'm a very big, strong, handsome, tall, fucking
Oh my
dangerous,
God.
badass G.I. Joe.
So add more acronyms. Come on, do it. You got a few more in
Yeah.
there.
Dude, I'm real life G.I. Joe. Like people don't understand. stuff.
Adjectives. You're right. Racist things.
Adjectives. Yeah, we know what you meant, but it's still funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't get these protector males in your life as a woman or anything like that without. Like if I said I don't care how fucked up it is. You want to argue with me and I'm picking you up, walk. Tell me you're sorry before I pick you up. And when you get in the car, don't act like an idiot. I got time for it. I gotta treat women like I treat kids. Fucking irritating sometimes.
So funny.
Look, man, you live an interesting life. I guess.
When this relationship's
feel like
in
a-
divorce court, I'll be thinking about you, dog.
Right.
Yeah, she ain't gonna leave me. That's my baby mama. I love her. She ain't gonna leave me, but she's definitely gonna treat me with respect. She's supposed to be around me.
Oh, I know.
I treat her with respect.
I've never
Wait,
heard
what
a
did the
dude.
first-
I've never heard a dude who talks to his girl and says the things that you do claim my girl will never leave me, and then that girl definitely hasn't eventually always left them. You're right.
Right. No, I
I
agree.
mean, I can't force her to stay. I mean, if she does leave, then it's like, hey, I mean, I'll probably be upset for like a couple days, and then you know what? I'm going to replace you. So it's,
Do you play mind games with her?
If that ain't love, then I don't know what is.
of course you
telling
play
you.
mind games with your woman.
Oh, okay.
Reminds me exactly
You
of
don't
my
tell her the truth.
grandparents' love. It just,
Woo.
yeah.
This with your woman. You have to beat around the bush and
Said
play
he'd
mind
miss her
games.
for a
and-
couple of days and replace her. Oh.
If she says she wants to leave or break or any of that, I mean, I have so much game to where I'm not even gonna be like, all right, okay, boom, and I'm not even gonna let her know I'm pissed off. I'm just gonna replace her. But she's never gonna say anything
Yeah.
like that.
See this stuff. I would. I love
Why
to
does the
believe
black
it's cultural
community-
because yeah, thanks racist. No, keep going. You're gonna go the direction.
No, I just wanted to say those words. Why does the black community?
Thing about Javon is that Javon may
Son of a
know,
bitch. Son
he may
of a
not know,
bitch.
is that
Damn it.
very few women are gonna put up with his shit. And the women who will put up with his shit are gonna be a certain quality, a certain caliber of character.
Yeah.
He's
So
never
why do I
gonna
have
get
baby mamas and
access to
exes
good
and-
women. Anyway.
Oh yeah, like Ashley. Like
I'll
Ashley
say
is a
this.
dental stage.
No,
Act like
Javon.
I haven't been with nurses, nurse practitioners. I haven't been.
Oh, they
like,
exist
come
in
on, bro.
every field. It's okay. Yeah, they make various forms of money.
Teachers.
That's not what Infinite's saying.
Oh my.
Notice
I
how
just
he's
don't
talking
want
about
him
her
to be.
occupation.
He don't represent us. You feel me? They not like
No,
us.
I hear you, washed
That's
up
all I
dude.
gotta
Yeah.
say.
I've
They
met.
not like
I've
us.
You don't
I've
represent
met.
us. You don't represent us at all.
You not with what you saying. You sound crazy right now.
I don't even know what color you are. You
You
could
could
be the
keep.
skin complexion of apple pie.
You can keep that to yourself.
I don't even know what you are. You might be ambiguous. You might. I don't know what the fuck you are.
Hey, I'm not about to put myself up here and have them fucking making
Let me tell
edits
you
to me.
something.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck whatever somebody does to me. I don't give a shit.
Dog, Javon, there ain't
Wash up,
no
dude.
way.
I don't think I've heard.
Sorry, Rat. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, wash up, dude. I don't think I've heard you
You,
speak for
you
like
sound
more
like
than
a
5 hours.
goddamn
But
motherfucking narcissistic motherfucker who thinks you can do anything to a woman.
100%.
Like
I'm sure Rat was talking just now. I'm sure he was.
So, wash up, dude. I may have only heard you speak for like 5 hours, but like I know your values are like way higher than whatever it is Javon's talking about. So he's not representative of his community. He's unique and
Bro,
he's
this
broken in his own
motherfucker is
special way.
pushing racism and victimhood mentality in the black community. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are
Fucking
you talking
victimhood
about?
the other
Rat
day.
agrees with racism and victimhood mentality in the black community.
Bro, you sound like you about to make your woman a victim. She about to need some lessons in the second game.
Javon, I don't know if you knew this about me, but not only did I grow up in poverty, it was 95% black up until the age of 16. And you know what? They aren't terrible people. Yeah, there was still the problem like the
Yes, they
father
are.
believing in different things. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. The women that I would date were typically black women. That only
You
changed
dated
because
black
like I
women?
moved out of that dead end area. Yeah.
You didn't catch herpes simplex
Hey,
10?
you're a bad motherfucker then,
Oh my God,
Rat.
shut
That's all
the
I can
fuck
tell
up.
you. If you was dating black
You
women.
didn't catch herpes simplex 10?
Calling this Stockholm
You dated black
syndrome.
women?
It is Stockholm
Golly.
syndrome. That's exactly what it is.
It might be. Well, I mean, like you're going to school, you see them all the time. There's only so many women, and there's 2 white girls, and you've already dated them. Are you gonna go back and date for them after they've done the rounds with everybody else? No.
I will take a liberal white woman over a loud ratchet Shaniqua any fucking day.
You
Do you like
are
Umar?
with the loud ratchet Shaniqua.
No, I'm not. I'm with a Nigerian.
Javon, Dr. Umar would be very, very upset with you. That's all I have
No,
to
he'd
say.
be proud because I'm with an African.
Absolutely. Not with the way you talking, gang.
What are you talking
You might,
about?
he might order for you to get some lashes because you sound crazy right now.
We make. I'll just keep it real. We make ethical porn and do all kind of shit. It's my baby mom. It's my woman.
No, you don't.
Man, this dude's so full of shit.
Always torn between he's a genius troll or he's all the stereotypes.
No, he's a genius troll and he's a lot of stereotypes. Like it's both is true. He ain't got 6 kids and all that shit, but yeah, he is a lazy motherfucker that don't work. That's true. Like basically, he's your average fucking black dude that we think about the stereotype. He's just not a gangbanger.
Yeah, I was never a gangbanger at all.
And
I knew
he's
how to
a
make
little,
money.
and he's a little above average on like book smarts and shit too. That's the other thing that sets him apart. But other than that, yeah,
You never met a black man as strong as me, Infinite.
motherfucker, who cares about your strength? Who gives a shit?
If you
All
need a
that
Javon
strength ain't
Tanger
gonna
at
get
you,
you access to good women, son, because your fucking attitude sucks.
I have access.
Yo,
I
bootstrap.
wish we could do a YouTube video or something of me just talking to women. I might do this just to prove to Discordians
Bootstraps.
how easy it is
Alright.
for me to like.
I
fucking
literally
pick up
seen
any
your
race and all
video
creed.
of you out in public with your girl today in her booty shorts.
Yo, Infinite.
Shut up.
Yo, Infinite.
No, I should do a YouTube
Diversity.
video just trying to like school Discordians on social dynamics and shit and how big black men are treated and how we're loved by all races of women.
I think Infinite's right. You still got some time to go, and I feel like your perception on a lot
Time
of
to
things
go
will
where?
change.
Hold on. No. I've had no time to go where? What are you talking about?
As far as like living wise to gain perspective, and you're definitely not gonna feel the same way in a couple years.
I'm a homeowner.
And if you do,
I'm a homeowner.
Nobody's talking. Hey, it's a lot of people who own a lot of property that are still dumbasses. That doesn't matter.
I'm perfectly fine. What growing up do I need to do? I have everything I want. I have kids. I have my woman. I pay a man to cut grass in the summertime. Hey, I don't. What the fuck? All my bills are paid. I have a whole fucking deep
Dude,
freezer
all
full
you're
of emergency
talking
meat.
about
I
is
have a generator.
materialism. Who gives a shit?
If I'm an idiot, then how do I? Most people my age, you know, they're
You
fucking.
have it
I'm not
because
saying
you
you are.
inherited it. You didn't earn anything.
Yeah.
You didn't work for it. That's the answer.
What is inheritance bad? Inheritance is good.
No,
No,
inheritance
that's
is
no,
not
it's not
bad.
bad. It's just called the genetic lottery.
No, it's not bad at all. It would be great if you had a moral framework to go with your inheritance. That would be awesome.
Yeah, my
No.
moral framework is what suits me and my family the best. Fuck y'all and fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
That's the
You're a
moral
narcissist.
framework. That's the moral framework is me and my
Tell
family
him, bro.
first and fuck the world. Literally, what's advantageous to me and what's not advantageous to you, I don't give a shit about. If you got something that I want and I can take it, I'm gonna take it, and you're gonna suffer
Motherfucker, you
for
better
it.
take it for a grizzly bear before you try to take it from me. That'd be your first mistake and your last.
No, oh, no,
Why
I
do
might
why
shoot
do
with
the
you.
black people?
If you have an Apple Watch Ultra 2
No.
or something,
Hey, y'all gotta come up with a new word. All right, we gotta come up with a new word. All right.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree. Watch the. He's his own special flavor branding. You know, he's TikTok brain. Let's go with that.
Don't be a Javon. Don't be a Javon. All right.
I deleted TikTok actually, but no, it don't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter about what race you are, motherfucker. If you have something I want it and I was still criminally minded like I used to be, I'd fucking take it. What you gonna do about it? I mean, but
That like a black mindset?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's how it
because
used
he's
to be.
black.
Then before I
It's
got
got to
into
be like a
scamming,
monkey mindset.
Well, I can't
then I
speak
got
for
into
nobody else in
scamming.
here, but I can tell you, motherfucker, take something from me, I'm gonna end their ability to breathe. So,
Dude, right?
Nah, if somebody
that's
see
what I'm
you,
All
gonna
you
do.
gotta do
walking,
is throw him in the
you're gonna be
swimming
walking
pool.
down an alley one day. Somebody's gonna run up, punch you in the back of the head. You're not gonna realize what happened.
Well, they're
Well,
gonna
yeah.
get
If they
fucking
meet me in that
annihilated.
hypothetical, I wouldn't.
I'm gonna be walking
If
in
I'm
an
walking
alley.
down an alley unarmed, there's probably like a
Oh no, you can be
serious
coming out
problem.
Bro, this isn't
anywhere.
Javon. This isn't Spider-Man. All right, people aren't normally just walking down alleyways
Yeah,
willy-nilly.
but my punches, dog. If I hit you in the
Goddamn
chest, your
narcissist.
leg will break with it. I'm just being honest with you.
Spider-Man.
You're a goddamn fucking narcissist, Javon.
He thinks
Yeah.
everybody lives in Hell's Kitchen or something like.
Hell's Kitchen, crazy.
Yeah.
Dude.
He's from the Bronx.
There just are a population of alpha men out there that are both morally alphas and physically alphas, and I just happen to be those people. One of those
Morally alphas.
Morally
I don't even
alphas.
want to ask you
He's
to
morally
define
and
that.
physically
No,
alpha.
don't even do it. Yeah, if you want to, I'm just gonna mute up. Good night.
He's just
This
so
the
alpha.
same
A
man
man
that
with
just
morals.
said he's gonna replace his girl in 2 days.
If she was to
Yeah.
leave me, yeah, I have no choice but to. I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna sit
You
around
need
and
you a
pout. The
cutter
best
bitch.
thing, the best thing to do to take your mind off a heartbreak is get another woman.
Just don't
Yeah,
hit
get you a
her,
butter bitch.
Javon. Don't hit her.
No, I never hit her. I mean, she's hit me, and I've shook her, and I put her in a full Nelson, and I've never hit her.
You're advocating for
Another
domestic violence.
statistic. Would you look at
But
that?
but I'm not gonna lie. My woman is only like 2 inches shorter than me. Like we're almost eye level.
Wait, so she's 5'5"?
She's
No,
5'10".
I'm not 5'5".
Yeah, 5'5".
Because
I'm
he's
like
6 feet.
5'11".
Because he's black.
5'11".
No, I mean, I hear you. You feel me? Just
You don't represent the black community very well, Javon.
Black community very
I don't know.
well.
I feel like the
He
stuff
don't
you
because
saying
he's
is way
honest.
worse
In
than
fact,
the things
well, I'm
that,
very
that you
honest.
were
That's
accusing
why I
me
don't.
of.
I'm very honest. What I do. I could just.
You should.
You know. Actually, you know, I'm very honest about black community, about myself, about the shit that I do.
Yeah, but you made the black community sound like they like to take advantage of women and
They do.
you
Actually,
represent
they
that
do.
kind of.
They do. They do actually. I can tell you.
Javon
I
is
can tell
not
you
the
how.
black community, and let me tell y'all something. I've been listening to this trolling retard for well over a year now, and I can tell you he just started this whole I can do whatever I want. I'm a bad motherfucker. I take whatever I want. I don't care about nobody but all that shit. He just started that shit, so it's like this ain't even his person.
No.
He thinks that black community don't take advantage of women. Rap culture is rape culture. What do you think Rick Ross meant when he
What?
said put Molly on her drink? She didn't even know it. What
And
do
then
you
he
think
got
it means
shunned
when
for it.
me and my homies about to play this game? Some
Javon,
call
he
it
got
ham
shunned
track,
for it.
some call it the train. What do you think that means? They all stand up in a single file line. I put my dick in and it would get stuck. Do you know what rapper wrote all that? Do you know? Are you old enough to know that?
Javon, when Rick
I
Ross
don't
said
think you
that,
are.
everybody shunned him after he said that. Nobody was like, "Hey, yeah, let's champion this guy for saying that." Like, what are you talking about?
No, he still has the
Who's
song. The
Bobby
song is
Shmurda, and why was Obama doing his dance in televised events?
and he caught a RICO charge, didn't he? Yeah, Bobby Schmurda was like a fucking gang
He
member.
caught a
Killed
murder
him.
charge.
Well, he took
Yeah,
more time so that his friend wouldn't have to take even more time. So they split the time in half.
but still, but to Race's point, Obama was doing the shmoney dance, and it's that sort of shit that kind of pisses me off. Though I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, I like Bobby Schmurda's music, but I don't think we should have the Barack biracial Obama fucking doing the shmoney dance.
Nah, bro, these are the people we idolize.
Bro, what?
But I still say rap culture, rape culture. I mean,
What
I don't
wasn't
understand why
Bobby
people
Shmurda's hot N-word song like top of the charts for like more than a year?
Yeah, the shmoney
It
dance.
was.
Yeah, it was like a couple of years.
Javon, you literally
Do
try
you-
to emulate the worst aspects of rap culture.
Yeah, like, do you not look at other cultures and see like the things in there, or are you just like
I mean, how many times you heard me
black
criticizing white
culture?
people for being pussies? I mean, I criticize all cultures. And I mean, black. I mean, a sport called white boy punking wouldn't exist if whites weren't so much punks. Weren't so many punks in the white community. White boy punking wouldn't be a thing, but it is.
What's white boy punking?
I get.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, you don't represent us.
I don't know. We don't really have a lot of yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
And you're from
You
some
in the
liberal crazy
category.
town.
You're in a category of your own gang. That's all.
Well, you've never heard
It's
of
the
white boy
real
punking?
Never. I've heard of the knockout game. Never heard of white boy punking.
It's similar to that. Only like say the Kona ice truck, or let's just say like Big Worm, a fucking ice cream truck about to pull up, and you see a white boy. This happened as kids mostly. I don't never do shit as an adult. You take it from him. He's not gonna do anything. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to hit him. Just scare the fuck out of him. Say you're going to hit him. He's gonna bitch up and you just take his money. It's white boy punking.
I
So,
agree.
washed up
As
dude.
long as you're taking it from
Oh,
certain
sorry.
people, you're 100% right. You can do that. I agree.
But why are so many of them white? That
And
is the
because for the
cultural
same
problem that I
for
will
the
have white
same
people.
reason, I'm gonna tell you why. For the same reason that so many blacks kill other blacks, right? They just pick and choose who their victims are. The same reason that you could tell me why black men don't police their communities. Where's the strong black men in the black community to police the community? To keep it from being a shithole. I tell you this all the
I wish
time
there
and
were more
bring
of
this up.
us.
In the white community, we have strong white men that police our community. It's not a shithole. We're not afraid of gangs. We're not going to not call the cops if there's crime going down. We're not going to protect criminals. We're going to get them the fuck up out of here, one way or the other. So the question you have to ask yourself is, in a day and age where black men are being feminized left and right, where are the strong black men that are going to stand up in the black community and protect the community from the fucking hoodlums?
We're few and far
Seems to
between.
me that they're missing in action.
They are. They
So
are. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, but
so while black teenagers are white boy punking over in some black community, in the white community, motherfuckers are armed and ready. And there ain't nobody getting knocked out over here. It's crazy how that works.
I mean, every community is usually different, but I have seen white people not even engage physically with black people purely based on optics of it. Because I remember I was working at Amazon and my white friend Ben, he was a bodybuilder. I'm like, why didn't you argue black? Because black was talking shit to him. He said optics. He said I just didn't want to be arguing with a black dude, and he was honest with me because he knew I was Republican. I was like, damn.
You just got punked out in front of everybody because you just didn't want to argue with a black dude. He's just like, yeah, he said the juice wasn't worth the squeeze.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest
Like
with you.
that.
I'm not really interested in arguing with y'all on the street either. I mean, black people are known for acting goddamn fools in public, and I'm not trying to go to prison for one of them, or worse, fucking split their shit open and catch fucking HIV.
They do that all over the
HIV is
planet, though,
crazy.
but it's just American culture.
I would have to look at I have heard the same thing. I've never looked into it though about UK and how the blacks are acting over there, but they've said it's the same as America.
All over the globe, bro, where they're in significant numbers, behave the same way. But it's just culture.
There's just no benefit to getting into
I
a
believe it's
conflict
culture
with
too.
blacks in public, honestly. It's all
But
it's
you
all
do see how
downhill.
that would like embolden you do see how like that would whenever this shit is filmed, it's like the craziest dynamic. The white dude's just saying, "I love you, black man, I love you," and he just ends up beating the fuck out of him. Like that, you don't see how that would embolden criminals and shit. You don't see like how that could be problematic, like as a whole.
I
For
mean,
white people,
maybe, but the
do.
thing
I
is,
do.
that's in some niche black community with some fucking crackhead ass white dude, dog. Like, we don't have that problem in the white community. And listen, in white communities, there's no epidemic of blacks coming into our communities, into our streets, into our neighborhoods, and breaking into houses or assaulting people or robbing people. You all do that to each other.
And I agree. That's why I don't go around black
Yeah,
people
we
for the most
don't
part. But
have a problem with that shit. Like, if black people come around here doing that, the same thing as white people, they're just going to get shot. Right? So it's just white people are going to get shot if they do it. Black people are going to get shot if they do it. So it's not a problem in the white community.
So y'all don't have like white people like stealing tractors and shit, or like
no
stupid shit like that.
We have guns.
Speaking of tractors, why was I at a fucking tractor convention? I got the most horrible treatment of racism. Like,
I mean, don't get me
not
wrong.
words,
Look,
but
don't get me wrong. We have some level of crime, of course, but it's far less
white collar
than the black community. And the reason is because white people just ain't putting up with that shit. We're not going to tolerate gangs. We're not going to tolerate all the drug dealing. It's just not going to happen in our
y'all do
society.
tolerate the mafia.
What do you mean? Yeah, what about like the mafia and the mob and like isn't that all like the same thing?
Well, I would say the same thing you said to this motherfucker a while ago. Everybody ain't living in GTA 5, dog. Like the mafia.
True.
Like who the fuck you think's interacting with the goddamn
They even
mafia?
have an Amish mafia. They even have Amish mafia in the white
Okay,
community.
listen. I don't know about no fucking hay balers. What I'm telling you is that the difference in our fucking communities is night and day. Might even say black and white in terms of crime statistics. So
I live in the white community, and I see y'all doing that same thing we do. Y'all are just more hush hush about it, and y'all are.
You don't see nobody killing each other. You don't see no white dudes standing on the corner selling no fucking dope. You don't see trap houses full of white people. You don't see white music encouraging that type of behavior. Even the way you talk about your relationship with your girl, dog. Do you think your relationship and the way you talk about it is closer to, let's say, the way your grandfather lived his life, or the way somebody like fucking Rick Ross would live his life?
I really wasn't around during those times, so I really don't know their. But I don't.
I'm saying, if
what
you
I
were
know
just
about
guessing, do you actually think the way you talk about her, the way you say, "Oh, she's disposable, I could just replace her," the way you talk about, "Oh, I could
I didn't
cheat
say
on
she was
her,
disposable.
I could cheat on her with my dick as long as it's not my wallet," all this type of bullshit. I let her walk on the street on Valentine's Day because she popped off at me or whatever. Do you really think that's closer to your grandfather's relationship with your grandmother, or further away from it?
The black community, I would say.
Let
he
me
was a
just
lot
answer the
worse than I
question
was
for
if
you. It's
if
much
you think
further
it's
away
bad.
from your grandparents' relationship.
No,
And
but he also would give his entire
and
check to
somebody
his
like
mom.
me, I want to be closer to my grandparents. I want to have a relationship with my wife like my grandmother and grandfather had. You know. So
I mean, yeah, I have all that with my
no,
woman,
son,
my
you
wife.
don't. You're in
Yes, I do.
You're in fantasy world.
No, it's not. I have all that.
Son,
He apologized like I knew she would.
You
and that was
said
that.
you cannot cheat on a woman with your dick. You only cheat with your wallet.
As a man, yes. As a man,
Okay, that
yes.
means that you're okay with cheating on your wife. That is not the kind of relationship that my
No, I'm
grandparents
not.
had.
No, I'm not okay with that at
That's
all.
not the kind of
Who do you
relationship that
think I
I want
love?
with my wife.
Who do you think I love? Some bimbo I played pool with and she happened to suck my tip and then we just had sex? Or somebody who has my last name whose belly is full, who
Dog,
has children of
listen,
mine?
you make all the excuses you
Who do you
want.
think I love? There's no excuse.
I don't think you love either one of them.
Oh my god.
I don't think you know what love is. I
That's
think
a
you're
good
playing
answer.
house. I think you're immature. I think you're childish. I think you're playing house with a girl that is going to leave you eventually when she gets tired of your silly shit. And you're too dumb to know it. That's what I
Or
think.
she meet a real gangster like me.
I've had women leave. I mean, if they leave, that's their fucking choice. But they also know, I mean, competition for a woman is healthy and good. It keeps them on their toes in a relationship. You can't be lazy in a fucking relationship.
Bro, did you like come up through like a did you come up through like a red pill like pipeline or something? Like why are you like talking like this?
I watch no red pill content creators.
Do you believe? I'm curious. So you don't think sex is tied to love?
No.
You don't think
It can be, you know, when you say tight, it can be an expression of love, or it can also be an expression of lust. It can be two
Right.
different things. So no, I don't
Right.
think it's
Man,
it's
this
just always
man,
about love.
I gotta
no.
quit talking. I gotta quit talking around this dude. Every
if-
time I tell him something, he just steals my fucking words verbatim.
You've never said that before.
You don't even believe
You've
what
never-
you just said. You don't even believe what you just
Yes,
said.
I do. You've never
No, you
said
don't.
that before.
Motherfucker, I've said
Anthony,
so many
you're just
times.
me, and you're just me. You're just
I've
trying to
said
be
to
me.
you so many times that sex is a physical expression of emotional love. I've literally said that to you like probably a dozen times.
Oh, I didn't say emotion and all.
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
know
emotion
you
and all
didn't
that,
say
but
it as well as me, but that's not the point. The point is, I gotta.
You saying you're paraphrasing.
if a woman maintains her exclusivity for her man, is that an expression of her love towards that?
Yes,
towards that?
but that's not the same for the man though.
Man, I always
Right,
biting my dick.
and what
dog.
would, and
Yeah.
maybe I'm coming in late, but your reasoning for that is what exactly?
My reason for why a man doesn't have to be sexually exclusive to one woman and still
Right.
love his main, because men are better.
Well,
better.
no. Why
generally better
why
at-
is it an expression of love for a woman, but not an expression of love for man?
Because women desire to be protected and looked after. Men, we really, I'm not gonna lie, the majority of men that I talk to usually want sex, sandwich, and silence. The kind of circles that I'm in. They don't need no
Well,
protection.
yeah,
they don't need people
I
to
would
die.
believe that.
They don't need people to die for them. They don't need, all the same things that women need. So that's why I
So
would,
can you agree?
kind of
you might
circles
not
are you
be
in?
protecting-
Yeah,
hold
the
on.
circles
could
I'm
you
in is
agree
a
that
crazy
that
ass
you would
statement.
probably hold on. Would you agree that you
Motherfucker,
might
don't tell
actually
me to
not be
hold
protecting a
on.
woman
Shut
if
the
you're
fuck up.
opening? Okay, my friend. Look, if you could you agree that you might not be protecting a woman if you are having sexual relations with many women and you're opening yourselves up to things like STDs, diseases, things that you could pass on to your woman if you then have relations with
That's
her,
one of
not
the-
knowing that the woman that you had relations with had something.
that's one of the caveats that I do say. If you're bringing in kids and STDs into the equation, then I think you're completely out of pocket. Yeah,
Right,
that is
so-
something to worry about.
Right. So wouldn't it be safer, and as knowing as your role is to protect your woman, to not even allow that chance to occur?
Yeah, to take preventative measures. You don't
Right.
think that'd be a good
I'm
idea?
not gonna prophylactically look at pussy. No.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking you, like in general, right? Using your own words about protecting and providing our role, and I agree with you, is to protect and provide for women. So, could you agree that by you having sexual relations with random women out of lust, for example,
I don't.
could
I
open
wouldn't
up?
do that. No. I never said
You
random
wouldn't.
women
Okay.
either.
Okay, even women, women can still lie, just like men can lie, right? So a woman can tell
Javon,
you,
you
I'm
said
okay.
you would
I don't
have
anything,
sex with
and you could
fucking
open
other
yourself up.
women. Quit lying.
Yeah, but not random women. I didn't say random.
What the fuck does
Well, even
random
if it's
mean
not,
in this context?
okay.
Because most of the women that I would fuck, I would meet them at the plasma center, and I know they're clean because they
Oh my
donate
god, the
plasma.
plasma center. Jesus Christ. Dude.
Oh, what? You're
That
scouting?
was a
Is that
troll,
what you're doing?
dude.
Oh my
was a
goodness, are you
troll.
serious? No, it's a troll.
Man,
I
He
know
got
they're
his clipboard
clean.
out.
You
He
you
taking
can't have
notes.
any.
Oh, did
You
he
have
leave?
to be in
Oh no.
perfect. You have to be in like damn good health to donate plasma. You can't even. You can't have diabetes. You can have STD. You can't have nothing. So what the
Javon,
fuck?
Javon, you so full of shit.
How does he,
Did you,
how does
wait,
he
let me
hop
ask you
in and
this.
out of
Let's
honesty and
okay,
trolling
so
so smoothly?
wait, but oh, hold on. So we okay, we talked about the STDs. You're giving a reason why maybe the STDs might not be a problem. Okay, what about
Yeah,
emotional?
that's
Do you
not a
think?
thing for me. If I go
Wait,
to the
hold on, hold
plasma
on,
center
hold
and
on.
get some pussy, I'm good.
If you have relations for
Oh,
women, we can both agree that women don't view relations the same as men, right? So when you have relations with a woman, we could probably agree that that woman would probably have a more emotional connection towards you, correct?
Correct. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So if you allow a woman to get to that point of feeling that relation with you, could you admit that you might actually not be protecting a woman because now you're opening up the chance for
No.
another woman
No,
to
I don't.
interject in the
No.
relationship and create a problem for your wife?
Two things. I believe women are more emotionally intelligent than men, and they're better to handle emotional pain than we are because they're not physically able to manifest their anger like how we are. And second,
Right. Okay.
a good woman, like let me tell you how my baby mama handles side hoe. She'll call her up and be like, "Hey, Javon likes his steak cooked medium rare. I'm
Idaho.
glad
Oh,
that you're
hell
a
no.
comrade. I'm glad that you're a comrade because guess what? I got his last name and I got his kid. Please, when he cook his tacos, make sure you properly brown his ground beef.
No,
I've seen her do
no.
shit like this
Yeah,
before.
that's
That
just some
really
hood
fuck with the
rat
side
ass
hoe.
ratchet fucking shit,
Yeah,
dude.
No,
yeah.
that's how a
Yeah.
smart
Ew.
woman gets rid of the side hoe. That's how
Your
a smart
woman
No.
woman
is
gets
fucking
rid of the
ratchet.
side hoe. No, she's smart because if she wanted to, she
No,
was
she's
stupid. She would have got
not.
angry at me. If
She's
she
not
would have got
smart.
angry at me. Yes, it is.
You're
That's how
just in
she's
a
getting rid of the side
degenerate ass
hoe.
fucking relationship and
Oh
you're
my
too
god.
fucking black to know it, motherfucker.
No, it's not.
Well, let's not resort to racist terminology.
Motherfucker, who
Yeah,
said
no,
that?
no, no.
Who said that?
When
Who said that? Who said let's not
when
resort to
look,
racism?
I did.
Okay,
So
cool.
when
Anyway, for
Yeah,
sure,
let's not
I
resort to
don't give
racism.
a
Derailed.
fuck
Yeah.
about someone saying let's not resort to racism. Uh, yeah, let's definitely resort to racism. Who cares? Uh, this motherfucker is doing some super black ass fucking shit. It's some stereotypical ass behavior. It's some ratchet ass degenerate fucking shit where he's living a certain way with a girl, and you up in here telling us that the way your girl deals with your quote unquote side hoes is she's calling them up and telling them how to brown your fucking hamburger meat, and I'm supposed to sit here and pretend like this fucking walking ass goddamn stereotype ain't real? Nah, fuck that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna acknowledge
That's
it.
really true.
Fuck that shit.
I'm just saying, from a female, that was the first time I've ever heard that is with her, and that's how she properly gets rid of side hoes, if ever they call her anything like that. Now, if she wants to, she can just get mad at
Yeah,
me,
he's
and
trolling.
I'm not
You're
trolling
trolling.
because she
Yeah,
did
you
try
are.
getting mad at me, but
So obvious.
that's not
Okay,
going to do anything but make me angry at
okay.
her.
Put Ariel on the mic then. Put Ariel on the mic.
She's at work.
So
I
what?
don't pick
Call
her
her
up until a
up.
couple hours from now. You
Call
want
her
me to
up, and
hop
I
on
want
PC and call
Ariel
my
to
baby
tell
mama at
us
work?
how she gets rid of side hoes.
I want you to go
No, it'll
outside and
make her
show me where
angry.
you live.
What? Why would it get
Show
her
me where you
Well,
angry?
people
live.
have seen where I live. I
Let's
live
see,
in a
like, are
giant
you live?
house.
Oh,
I live
well,
comfortably.
I don't
I
know.
live in a
Okay.
white neighborhood. In
Well,
fact, one of my neighbors is on this server. His name is Chromophene.
Oh my
He knows
God!
where I
Quit
live.
making shit up, man. Damn.
all right.
So Chromophene, me
I
and him
don't
don't
know.
stay
I
on the
can't
same
really
street.
talk now. You got me quiet
Well, now
now.
you have her believing a lie like Chromophene doesn't stay on the same street. Now you have her believing
Dude,
a lie.
she don't give a fuck about chromophene. Neither does anybody else.
Oh, well, you made her think I was lying to her. Oh, no.
I don't know who that is.
Dog,
It's
I'm
fine.
not
Okay.
focused on this female the way you suddenly are. I don't care.
Oh, no, she
Thank
was just
you.
engaging me into something. Then she
This
was
is
just
just
like, oh, I
another
can't
human
talk.
being in my chat that's talking just like everybody else. I don't care. Look, what I care about is you're pushing a narrative that's going to encourage other young people to consider themselves normal to have a relationship like you're expressing with your girl. And I'm just telling you, there's
I don't
nothing
think it's
normal
normal.
about this. And
I don't. I think it's a response to Americanism. And if
nobody
they,
should be encouraged by what this man is telling you to do. Don't imitate this behavior. This is terrible.
no, I don't think it's normal at all. I think it is a response to the Western society. I tell people if they want that traditional shit, go to Africa, go to Thailand, go.
It's
Don't
a
Bro, what are you
phase.
attract.
talking about? What is
You're
this
in a
dude
Yeah,
talking
phase.
about?
but then
He's in a
again,
phase.
no, you're
You're
just
in a
being stupid.
phase.
You're not sucking
No,
big
I'm
dick.
telling you, I know that phase. You're in your early 20s, and that's a phase.
No, I'm
I'm
not.
telling you, you're gonna grow out of
No, I'm
it.
not. I'm not my early 20s. I passed that about last month.
See, there you go. You're in your early 20s.
No,
He's
I'm not. I'm
proved it.
26.
I know. It's just the fact that you're paying attention to your age is like you're still young. What I'm trying to say.
To your
And
age.
yeah, you're young. Don't get offended.
What number do I'm not offended? What number do I not pay attention to other than your age? What are you talking about?
No, but well, the younger you are, you're more like childlike, right? And then the older you get, the childlike stuff tends to fall off of
I'm
you.
not childlike either.
Unfortunately. Correct.
Well,
I'm gonna be
this
quiet because
motherfucker's
I'm a
wearing
woman.
this
$80,000 on
motherfucker's
house
wearing
arrest.
Pampers. That's how childlike. He's wearing Pampers. Big
I
fat
made
ass fucking
$80,000
Pampers.
on house arrest. I made $80K on house
What?
arrest. I'm not
He's
childish.
wearing Pampers. Big fat ass.
Dude, what does money have to do with
Pampers.
being
So why do
childish?
I have kids? I'm not. Women won't just have babies with childish fucking men, dude. They're not. I put in
They
work.
do.
They will when
What are
they're
you
low
talking
tier
about?
women.
All
And
throughout
I got news
history
for
has
you.
totally happened.
They will have kids when they're low tier women, and the only kind of women that you're going to be able to attract and keep are going to be women that
They're
have the
not low
same.
tier.
They're going to be women that have the same value set that you have.
Oh my god.
So they're going to reflect your values.
Now,
Yeah, they're gonna be
yeah,
like, I want to
Giovanni,
be
you're
with
talking about low
you.
value as in
My
their
woman
looks.
takes my ideology. Yes.
Are you a rapper?
So then they're retarded
You,
then.
I am
I'm
a
just
rapper.
joking. I
How'd you
must
know
stop.
that?
I
How'd you
must
know that I
stop.
was
I
a
got.
rapper? How did
No,
you
I'm
know
not gonna
that?
talk. I'm not gonna talk.
Well, don't talk. Shut the fuck up.
Shit, we gotta hear that, Javon. Give us a demo.
I don't want to get banned from the server.
What do you mean?
You throw a beat on, and I can freestyle, and I'll join your stream, but I can't do it in this server. I'm not gonna advertise the other server. I can do it in either, so I don't want to get banned for that shit either.
Right, man.
But I definitely could spit any bars. I can throw a beat on.
But Javon, what is your worldview in like actuality? Or are you just joking?
I'm conservative. I'm traditional, the most traditional, not TradCon traditional. I'm probably barbaric traditional.
Bro, what? What does that even mean, barbaric traditional? This dude wears like
It
yoga
literally doesn't mean
fucking
anything.
toga?
When it comes to women, I'm barbaric traditional. But I'm not. I think there are
Like,
aspects
what,
of
you work
like
at-
TradCon. What is that?
You like work at Waffle House and like sleep
I
with
don't
like
work anywhere.
16
I
women?
haven't worked in 2 years.
Okay,
I don't work at
that's
all.
not very traditional, bro. Or like barbaric, I'd say. It's even in like caveman times, they still had like
No,
jobs.
it is very traditional, actually. Only a subset of men from the beginning of time, a minority of men have reproduced and had the sexual access that I have. And a majority of men are just poop and don't get to reproduce from things.
Right, nigga, just
That-
because you take steroids doesn't mean that you're like the one.
I've never
2%
touched a steroid ever in my life.
Okay, bro.
I've been tempted though lately because when he talks about trend, I've been tempted though. But
all right,
I know where to get it.
You
But
do
I've never
you,
taken a steroid. Yeah, you do you as well. You sound like you're young or close to my age. I tell you, throw away that TradCon conservatism and fuck everything you're looking at on fucking CNN and Fox News. It ain't gonna get you nowhere. It's 2026. You gotta change. You
Go
gotta
fuck
adapt
us
to
to
or
Fox
go
News.
to another
And
country.
this guy, oh my god, bro, this guy's got spat. Preach.
No, I know I'm preaching. I know I'm cooking, but my message isn't for older people. It's for people that are my age. It's not for them. They've already completed
Yeah.
the journey, and
You
they've
understand the
already-
generation gap between these people.
don't get it because it's just generational and cultural. But I talking. Hell, when I go on the fucking Destiny server and I'm talking, I have the biggest fucking room. People just don't get it.
My God, no, you don't. Why do you tell
You said when you go where?
To
In the Destiny server. I've been banned 3 times, but I was recently unbanned and I went back in there and I'm still not banned after having the fucking giant ass room in there. Thought I was gonna be banned again. Me and Ariel came on camera and we were schooling all of them. And thought I was gonna get banned.
Yeah, I bet you were.
He always
feel like
says
if
this.
you
He
sat down
ain't
with-
never been on camera with his girl one time in this goddamn server or in closed.
Yes, I have. I've been on camera with
Let's
Ariel
start calling
multiple
it
times. What are
closed
you talking
caption.
about?
I don't believe he went into the Destiny server and they didn't just like rip him a new asshole. That's what I don't believe.
You're retarded. You're retarded then. I mean, yes, I've been on camera with Ariel multiple times in this server.
I'm talking about the Destiny server.
Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
know
in
comedy.
there.
I know comedy would have tried to like literally
You
rip
can
you.
try
I
all
know
you fucking
Kamikaze
want.
would have ripped you. Abro would have ripped you. There's a lot of people in there that would have just
Go in there, go in there and tag me. We can have a debate in there. It's not. They like me in there. They like me. So, well, good. There's a couple mods that want me banned and still fucking banning me.
I mean, I've been banned
You talking about like the famous Destiny?
Yeah,
the fucking weirdo. My goal is to get his attention and debate him. That's my goal.
that you really don't want that. That's
Yeah, I
literally the
do.
last thing that you want.
No, it's not. It's not at all.
I don't know if you qualified enough for that type of.
Because he's supposed to be so pro-black or whatever, but when he's faced with a real black man who's honest about his community, I think he's gonna fall apart. Because Candace Owens is whitewashed. She's not a part of black community anymore.
Bro,
Officer
you're
Tatum's
literally
whitewashed.
Candace
I don't think
Owens.
he's
What do
actually.
you're literally Candace Owens.
How so?
This might be Candace Owens with a voice changer. You're literally saying everything she says. What's the difference?
No, I don't. No, I don't at all. She has completely betrayed her race. She takes
Candace
British
Browen.
white uncooked pink. She takes British white uncooked pink porky squiggly dog dick every fucking night. She is not a part of the black community, and she's a Catholic. I mean, whatever floats your boat, go do it. But how do you speak on black issues if you're not a black family? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I feel the same. I love Officer Tatum, and I love Candace Owens too. But there's just something about what she says when she talks about black people, even though she might be right, even though Officer Tatum is right, it doesn't go over well because you have left the black community. You left it. And that's fine. Whatever floats your boat, do that. But then don't come back and speak on the black community. You're not black anymore. You left us behind for fucking white people, and that's okay.
I mean, they've been black for longer than you've been alive. Like, how could you take someone's black card who's been black longer than you've been alive?
They
That
have
doesn't even make
completely
sense.
left the culture. Completely. I have not left the culture, even though I shit on the culture a lot of times. I'm still in the culture. I'm still dealing with the shit. I'm in the thick of it right now. I have cousins that are fucking got life for murder. I'm still dealing with shit like that. I am in the culture. They're not.
So, because you have a
black
cousin
family.
who's in prison for murder, that makes you
It's
more
more
black.
than that. And then you're being too specific. No,
I mean, you the one who brought it up. That's why I'm asking.
I'm the one that gives him money on his books every fucking week. Well, not every week, because you can't spend that much money in prison. But if he calls me needs some money, he knows, I can help him. And I'm the one that'll take his fucking calls because nobody else in the family wants to take his calls. But I will.
All right, man. What would be in the community in your mind that wouldn't apply to Candace?
You have a black family. She does not have a black family. She has a Frankenstein fucking.
So how did
mutt
she
family.
leave it if she was never a part of it without Litmus?
She was a part of it, but you can exit the fold of the black community too.
So wait, we'll just start like the first thing. She doesn't have a black family. Okay, that's gone. Did she ever have a black family?
One that she created, no.
Okay, so I'll go back. How did she leave? I want an example of like how she left. These would be things like she did have that is in your mind part of the black community that she doesn't anymore. How did she leave the black community?
She left it, well, I would say culturally, even how she talks. You don't even hear no ghetto-ness in her voice. You can hear it in Officer Tatum's voice. You
Okay,
can't
so
hear it in her
she
voice.
doesn't speak ghetto.
You
Okay, next.
Well, I didn't say ghetto. You can still hear like the twang of ghetto, even in
What do
Officer
you mean
Tatum's
you didn't
voice.
say you? Oh my god.
I don't mean to speak completely ghetto. What up, bro? You know, I'm meaning like you can still hear a little bit of it. You can't hear that in her voice at all.
No, I'm not putting these words in your mouth. I'm asking you to define it, and then whenever you say it, and I'm like, oh man, like okay, so she gave up speaking ghetto, and you're like, no, well she didn't do that. Da, da, da.
She doesn't take orders from a black man. She takes them from a white man, and often because okay, for example, right? This is why I think it's a Frankenstein relationship.
She
When a
used to
black
take orders from a
woman,
black man.
no, she didn't.
Okay,
She's
so
always
again,
been
Javon,
she didn't leave.
didn't you say you don't
But
even like black women, and you're like
I
my
don't like
cousins?
I don't like black American women. No, I don't.
Bro, you're a fucking fraud.
I can't stand black American women. They're stupid and retarded and the worst. But I love them enough to be honest with them about this though. And they're oftentimes obese. Look up the numbers. But fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, also like there are things like I think that like I said, I think it's the ultimate meta between black and white people in their sexual relationships, heteros that is, not homos. But she like when a black woman, I don't know, I remember the point. When a black woman is patting her head because she got some quick weave in, a white boy don't know what the fuck she's doing. She can just trick and play on a white dude all fucking day, and he's not gonna put up any fight or anything because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And I think that's why it's so advantageous. Part of the reason why it's so advantageous for a black woman to be with a white man, and the same vice versa as well.
So Javon, so do you feel the same way about like every culture who gets like plastic surgery and stuff like that?
No, I don't. And
Why
I don't know
not?
any culture. I don't know any culture that specifically get plastic surgery, so I don't know what that was.
I'm saying every well, the augmentation, right? Like, do you have a
Well, I
problem
think
with the
that
augmentations?
yes, I do. I think black women have so much augmentation, I can't tell them apart from transsexuals. So
Do you
yes,
feel the same way about Asian women?
because the way their augmentation looks, what I know of Asian culture, they try to make their jaws like super small and their eyes slanted. It doesn't look like they're trying to be a man. When I see black
No,
women
no, no. I'm
with these
saying, but
big,
like,
they look
but
like RuPaul to me.
wait, hold up. But you realize that like Asian women are getting like cement poured into their heads, right?
I don't know that. I mean, I know they did Lotus Foot. I know it's a different culture, so I don't think
And
it's
that they're
analogous.
getting surgeries to like make their ears like stand out like monkey ears because it makes their faces look smaller.
Maybe, like I said, I would have to research more about Asian cultures. I really know about the black community and a little bit of the Hispanic community. I know Hispanic tortas and Latinas get wear a lot of
Nose
makeup,
jobs, like
but I don't
every
know if there's a
culture with the
culture of
nose
plastic
jobs.
surgery. I don't know about that.
Do you not consider nose jobs plastic surgery?
Yeah, but I don't know a culture of people that do. I mean, I don't know. I don't know a culture of people that do that though.
So you
I
don't
mean,
think that
Hollywood.
like you don't think that? Do you think who's more likely to get lip fillers, white women or black women?
Well, that's because we got soup coolers. I mean, we don't need no lip fillers. White women.
So would you consider that a cultural thing for white women then?
I don't think the majority of white women are advocating for it or are getting lip fillers. I don't think the majority of them are. No.
But you
I
think
mean,
a
a culture.
majority of so it's
Yes, I
just
think
like
a majority of black women are walking around here with white women's hair and wearing these fucking solid color onesies, looking like the fourth and fifth Power Ranger or the Big Show, and they're obese and fat and loud and just the worst people in society. Yes, and man, I can't say the things that I want to say about black American women on the server.
go ahead,
No, I
bro.
can't.
Get it off your chest, man.
No, I'm not. I just can't say it.
Go ahead,
Say
bro.
it.
Get it off your chest,
I like
man.
this
No
guy.
one.
I
We
can't.
won't
I like
snitch.
this guy
Say
so
it.
much right now.
Dude, go into like a B-Dubs, a Buffalo Wild Wings, and look at a table of black American women, and just
Do black
observe the
American women go to
wildebeest's natural
Buffalo Wild
environment.
Wings, Javon? Is
Yeah,
that
they
like a
always
black
ordered. They
establishment?
always ordered. Black people always order traditional wings. I used to
Hey,
work there. Yeah,
washed
and
up. Is it
every
check
single
out?
time,
Is he right?
dude,
Washed
every
up?
fucking time I knew, even if I'm serving a table of black women, even she can have her kids with her, she ain't gonna tip me. So I'm gonna try to avoid
Damn.
her table and pass it off to somebody else because I know I'm not getting no tip off
Damn.
that shit.
Hey,
Fuck
I will
that.
agree.
That's
I will agree, Javon. In most places, I'm not tipping either, gang. I gotta go to a special place to be
damn.
tipping.
Because you're fucked up. It's just because you're
Damn.
fucked up and you're
Nah, I don't.
degenerate.
But that's just because I have a problem with the system that it puts the onus on the person
So
who's
you're gonna
ordering the
make that
food.
individual suffer?
And don't eat
Again,
out.
again,
And
like I
don't eat
said,
out.
Bro,
I
you're
disagree with the
degenerate.
system. Can I disagree with the system that puts the onus on the person buying the food to help the person make their rent
Okay,
or
that's
whatever.
well,
I think
That's
that
some
regardless.
trifling ass
if your
shit, washed
restaurant
up.
if your
Man, bro.
restaurant doesn't
You're
make enough
trifling, washed up.
So
if the
if they do
restaurant
a good
doesn't make
job,
Javon, hold up a second,
With
hold
your
up. If the
trifling ass.
restaurant doesn't make enough money to pay their workers a proper wage, that should not go on my tab. That's how I feel about it.
Then
If I
don't eat
want to tip,
there.
yes.
dude.
That's
Okay,
not how
okay.
it
So what
works.
is what's the incentive for the? Well, first question is if they do a genuine good job and all your needs are met and they go above and beyond, and you're okay,
Yeah, they'll probably
would
get a
you?
tip.
Okay. So
I'm
you're
not
not a
saying I
degenerate.
never
Okay.
tip. I'm not saying I never tip, but in most cases, I'm like, I have to tip when I get ice cream. Damn, okay, I have to tip when I
Bro,
fucking go
you
to Chipotle. That's
trifling.
crazy. Like,
No, no
I
one's
said
asking you to tip, nigga.
only time I don't tip is if I order DoorDash and my fucking person who I speak enough Spanish to communicate with them. They don't speak English or anything. I'm not gonna tip you because learn English before you do DoorDash. Fucking piece of shit. But it's only certain situations like that I don't tip in. But if you usually most cases you're gonna get a form of a tip. If you do just a complete shit job, you forget my
but
drinks, my napkins.
that's because I have a problem with the system though, Javon. Not just because I don't want to tip people. It's just
You do
like,
realize that servers only make like $2 something on the hour, right? And they're
and
dependent upon your fucking tip.
Javon, they shouldn't be. That's my argument.
It doesn't
Most
matter.
of these,
It is though.
okay, but again, most of then these restaurants shouldn't exist. That's another one of my arguments. They shouldn't exist if they literally can't pay the people working for them. What happens if a
Don't eat
restaurant
there,
has no
bro.
people come in?
Javon, you're invited to the gun range, bro.
Oh, well, thanks. I love it.
Yeah, so y'all can shoot us some Martin Luther King papers or whatever.
Yup. How'd you know?
Tip, and you know what's crazy is I had your same mindset before I was a waiter. Before I was a waiter, I used to think exactly how you thought. But me being a waiter at Buffalo Wild Wings and Longhorn Darden Restaurant, man.
Hey,
And you
washed
never
up. Is
felt
he
like
speaking truth? Is
you
Javon speaking
never
truth,
felt
washed
like,
up? Like, how many
damn,
percent true is he?
about what?
I used to be a waiter.
Everything. Everything you've heard, bro. How much of what he's saying is true? It's back. Like 90%, 80%.
Nah, not even close. Not even close. In the
Word?
below 50, definitely.
Damn. Do you think Javon's full of shit?
1,000%.
What am I full of shit about?
Your framing of everything is so like very one-sided, almost like you've never been
Well,
around other
he's a black
cultures
Republican,
before.
though. He's a black Republican, so it's going to be different from yours, right?
I'm brutally honest with black people.
I've been around lots of different types of people, and they all have their bullshit. That's what I'll say.
I'm not bullshitting about this black shit. Motherfucking black people need to get their fucking shit together. And it makes me so angry. I just want to put a fucking cue ball in a sock and hit him in the back of the head with it. It's really what I want to do, but
You need
I'm
to
not.
get a cue ball and put it in the sock and hit yourself in the back of the head. You're aiming at the wrong target.
No. I need to. We need. Well, I can't say that, but the target should be black women. Black women are absolutely ruining our. Okay, so who do you think per capita puts their baby daddy and their significant other on child support the most? Black women literally look at children as fucking money makers. I'm dealing with one right now that does it.
Is that what you think?
That's what I know. I've been raised around black women. Was raised by a black woman. I know her fucking her friends.
So all your personal
know how black women
experience,
think.
so all your anecdotal evidence is the only evidence, right?
From state to state, from talking to them on Discord, from making videos online and reading their comments. Yes, absolutely. From being on debate panels with them, that I'll post in the side chat by the way. So you think I'm not bullshitting? Black women are the worst
and I will
people in
say,
society.
So what do you think about like white women like divorcing their husbands and like taking all their shit. Is that a
Say the
problem
same
too?
thing. I'd say it's not exclusive to the black community. We just do it the most. I mean, white women are oftentimes just as stupid as they are. I'm not saying it's
You don't
exclusive to the
think
black
you don't
community.
think white
We
men
just do
are
it the
on
most.
you don't think white men are on you don't think white men are on child support at like a crazy high rate either?
They are, it's not per capita.
Shit, I know a white dude who paying child support for kids that's not even his.
I mean, he'd be a retard.
He married a chick and then took whatever that shit is called legally, and then when him and his wife got divorced, now he got to pay child support, and the baby daddy, the real father, don't even got to pay nothing.
That's just completely crazy. Yeah, that's an idiot.
And inherently, do you think that child support is a bad thing?
No, I don't. I think it's overblown by women, and I think majority of the time the man does need to be paying it. But I'm not gonna say that there aren't complete pieces of shit out there and men that don't need to pay it. No,
Well,
it
no,
really
like
depends. Something like that is circumstantial. I can't
just like the fact of like, you know, if one parent isn't there, right, and all the onus is put on the other parent, right?
Why isn't he there?
No,
You have to look
because
at
he's deciding. Because he might be
70 to
deciding, dude.
Well,
He
we
might just
don't
be
know, but
deciding.
70 to 80% of the time, women in the relationship, they wreck their own homes and they blow it all up because of their feelings. So I don't know
Where is
why
this
he's
stat
not
at?
there.
Where is that stat? Let me
Where's
get
the
that
stat?
stat.
Where's the stat that
Yeah.
70 to 80% of relationships and marriages are ended by women? Are you retarded?
Let me get that stat. Just let me get that stat.
You're so black and slow.
If it's so easy, just hit me with the stat, game.
Damn. Dude, this is here. Let me give it to you
I'm
in
not
black
arguing.
ass.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying hit me with the stat.
What percentage
What
of
he's saying is that it's
women-
common sense. That's what he's saying. Like you need a stat for common sense. Watch that.
Well, no, I mean because if Javon's wife leaves him, is she wrecking the home because he was an asshole? Like is that
That's
really
because
like do we need a
would
percentage for that?
that would be because I'm an asshole. I don't and listen, when you marry somebody, especially when you have kids, you have to put the kids first. And the best thing for kids is to have a man and a woman, a nuclear family. That's the
That
best
checks
thing for
out.
the kids. Now,
I
yeah,
agree, and
you
I don't
can
need a
argue.
stat for that.
You can argue if it's a healthy relationship, yada yada. I'm just talking about on the face of it. The best thing for a kid is a
I
man and a
agree.
woman. And if we have 70 to 80% of women blowing up their homes, wrecking their family, prioritizing their emotions, which are the devil, in my opinion, by the way, because I think that women naturally serve Satan unless they're married. But
Whoa. Okay.
What?
Go
Alright.
ahead.
what
No,
the
go
fuck are
ahead.
you
Back
doing?
him
No,
up. No, y'all was just backing him up. Go ahead, back him up. That's what y'all was doing. Go ahead.
Are we
no,
including
I
trans
ain't.
women?
No, I'm not back to that shit.
Of
You
course I
including
am,
trans
bro.
women, Javon, or only cis
Trans
women?
women
Wait.
are the demon Baphomet. So,
What
but
the demon? Alright, so search this person's computer because I mean like literally what you think like abandoned women are the only people that can actually like
I didn't say the only. I said I believe that
or
unmarried women serve Satan. So,
serve Satan. What
yes, I
so
do.
unmarried
Okay.
unmarried
Listen. Name me 5 famous women. Name me 5 famous single women that we can all point to that you would say is a rational human being. They make perfect sense on their points. Name me them. Because Oprah Winfrey is a fucking retard. Anna Kasparian is a retard.
Why are you talking over me?
Well, the burden's
Bro?
on you, bro. Name them.
All right, so then stop yelling over me, bro. Like I don't know.
Name it. You're doing too much talking. Name them.
All right, Angelina Jolie done pretty good on her fucking
You
children.
consider her to be sane? Okay, that's one. Let me look her up and see how sane she is.
She's actually Belinda Gates. She's a single woman. She's done pretty good on her children.
Well, she's a divorced woman. She's not single. She's divorced technically.
So there's a difference now.
Well, no, single
Is
means
there a
unmarried,
difference?
right? Single means unmarried.
Oh,
but she's divorced. So that means she
single
had a
means
failed
unmarried
marriage.
now.
She had a failed marriage.
All right. Oh, so there.
Yeah,
so there's
It says right here, Angelina Jolie has caused a stir in the latest comments slamming Hollywood.
All right,
dude, she wants to
So-
force trans roles on every story.
She wants a what?
Trans
What?
advocacy.
And what about it?
She's
Does it?
retarded.
If
Does
there's
it?
a
Does
zombie
it affect you?
apocalypse, I hope they hit your block
Does,
first, Javon. That's all I'm saying.
does,
That's
does it?
fucked
Well,
up,
well, the
Does
Washington.
burden,
Why would you wish
the
that?
burden is on them. They
does
can't give me 5
no?
single
Does it?
Black on
famous
Does
black
it?
women that we
hate,
can all
dude.
point
Does
to.
it? Does
Now, I can tell you
no?
plenty of
Does,
single famous
oh,
men who are
but you,
logical,
but you,
who
you,
are
This
that
black
are
on black hate needs to
logical.
stop, dude.
Logical. Like, fuck you,
yes.
bro.
Being single as
You
a
didn't,
man doesn't make you
dude.
immediately retarded.
Suck,
I'm saying being
suck,
single as a woman makes you retarded
nah,
as a
suck
woman.
my
Yes.
dick, bro.
Hey,
Suck
that's
my
his
dick,
opinion, dude.
bro.
Let him have his
I don't. I
opinion,
like.
Gyro.
Yeah.
He
What?
couldn't prove it wrong, so you can't prove
Oh,
it
I,
wrong.
I couldn't prove it wrong because your little like cackling fucking dude literally said, "Oh,
It's between me and
she's
you. It's not about
she
him. I want you to prove me
she's
wrong. What do you gotta do with it?
she's divorced. It doesn't matter. She's divorced. I mean, like I
Can you
give you
name me
like
5 famous single women that I can look up and they're not retarded in any capacity?
single. So is it
Unmarried.
divorced or not? So is it
No, unmarried.
Single means
unmarried?
unmarried.
Unmarried. Oh, single means unmarried. Okay,
Correct.
great. That's weird.
Yeah,
So
okay,
you're
well,
talking
you
about
smoke on that
you're
for a
you're
little bit and get back.
so wait, so there's nothing on the dude
Yeah.
then? What about the dude that
I
would
asked you a question.
concede
If you
in
can
a
answer the question,
no no no
if you
no
can't
no no
answer
no
it, then
how about
concede and move on.
but what's on the dad then? What's
There's no
on
but.
literally
Concede and move on. It's the end
what
of
on
it.
the father? What on the father? Like
Dude, this is over.
so
I don't know.
you're a big man,
All right,
like
so
Yeah, dude, you had plenty of
you
time to
have
give 5
you have a
names.
picture.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
go ahead,
Like,
dude.
bro, yeah, you
You
can
have
prove
you
me.
have
By the way, this is a thought that I just fucking thought of
you
on
have
the fly.
you
So
have a
you can
picture
prove
of
me
being a
wrong, and
big
I'm
man?
open to being wrong.
What? You
But
have a picture of being a big man? Are you a big man? Nah, I think you're a small man.
this guy,
Yeah?
Gyro, you're talking like 12 miles away from your mic right now, so we can't hear your insults.
yeah,
I
good.
don't
I'm
give a
glad we
shit.
can't hear him.
I mean, we want to hear what
You
you
are?
got to say. We can't hear what you got to say if you're
No,
like
I
super
don't.
low.
Because he's not gonna answer the question, and he's
Oh,
just
he's
gonna be an
no,
idiot.
no, he's not. Because I think you're a fucking idiot, bro.
Hey,
You're a
Why?
prove
big
him
man.
wrong. That's not an
You're
argument,
a
dude.
big man. You're a big man.
He's not gonna be able to prove it wrong.
That's not an
Oh,
argument, Gyro.
not going to be able to prove you wrong. What? Because what? Oh, you
Because
can't
you're just
hear me
not
now.
gonna be able to
You're
prove me
just
wrong.
yapping. You're
Are
not
you drunk
arguing.
right now?
You can hear me. You can
Yes,
hear
Yes,
me.
he's drunk,
You,
dude.
Is
He's
he
drunk.
okay? Then why are we
you can hear
listening
me
to what
12.
he has
You
to
can
say?
hear
I
me
mean,
12
he's
So
talking.
we can
Trust me.
make him suck a
You,
mute dick.
you,
Hold on, just mute him.
yeah, no, mute me, motherfucker. Mute me.
Yeah.
Oh, you had
Bitch.
plenty of
You're a
plenty of
bitch.
opportunities to
my mod
argue.
Bro,
powers
yeah,
away,
yeah.
but I would be muting
You're a
you if you would take
bitch,
my mod
bro.
powers away.
Where's
You're a
Kiss
I
at?
bitch.
can
Bring Hard in
locally
here.
mute you.
You're a
That's
bitch.
not an argument, Gyro.
Yeah,
Not an argument.
he's locally muted.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Idiot. Drunk. He's clearly drunk. As fuck.
He sounds familiar.
Hey,
He does
Javon,
sound
do you think
familiar.
it's
He
more?
also
Do you
sounds
think
like
it's
he's on a downer.
like he's depressed?
No, like
I was
alcohol,
making a joke.
downer.
That was a joke.
Nah, man. And by the way, it doesn't bring me joy fucking ranting about the black community, but I do it. And
I feel like it does. I feel like it does a
no, it
little
doesn't.
bit.
I'm just
I feel like you're
disappointed.
smiling right now, flexing in the mirror, like, yeah, these.
Why would
black
it bring him joy? He's black, washed up.
Bro,
Why
there
would
are
it bring him
plenty of
joy?
people who talk horrible about the black community that are black. Just because you're black don't mean that you get fucking you could just scapegoat anything you say just because you're black. Fuck out of here with that.
When I think of anything good, the black community is against it. Anything that is good in life, black people hate and shit
Hey,
on.
give me an example.
Yeah,
all right, but
being
those
smart.
are the idiots. Those are the idiots of the community. I've
We
had the
have
same
the
argument.
most idiots in our community.
All right, do you listen? All right, but if someone, so you don't think that they have that in other communities?
They do, just not per capita like us. We have it too much, too fucking much.
So, but my thing is, if you're only saying, hey, these specific group of people say this one thing, so they're all bad, that's not the answer.
You said these specific groups of people all bad. What?
Yeah, like if someone if you're in a neighborhood where it's a bunch of let's say dumbasses, right? And they're giving you bad advice, you know, okay, these are dumbasses. Why would I be taking their advice? It's literally as simple as that. You don't go, wow, every single one of us is a dumbass now just because this one dumbass said something. That's not how it works.
No, I don't think it's just one person per se.
Except
I
per
like I said,
capita.
it is a minority of black people that act this way, but we just have the highest minority out of any fucking racial group, any group. We just do. I mean, hell, go to the fucking West End of wherever you're at, the black neighborhoods, and talk to just an average black person about politics. And it's so and intentionally go to like the hoods and talk to them. Oh, bro,
All right,
Trump
but
racist, bro. It's just
that's
nothing
not how they.
mental
That's
that.
not how they feel. That's even
It's
funnier. That
exactly how they
that's
feel.
literally not how
It's
they
exactly.
feel.
Now, black
Most
men
of the
are black
Javon,
men have been being
Javon,
swayed.
Javon. Most of the black people I know that I've talked to have said that they fuck with him because at least he's straight up with the shit that he say.
Well, numbers don't show that. I mean, if they fuck with him, they vote for
Well,
him. And most black people don't
well,
even
you
fucking
didn't tell
vote.
me numbers. You told me to go talk to somebody in my neighborhood. I'll tell you, I'll talk to people in my neighborhood, and this is what they saying.
In your neighborhood, that
Black people
I
voted
would
for
choose
black
to
men
believe
voted
you.
for Trump. What do you like?
Not the majority of us didn't, and I will say that he did
He
win a lot
doubled
of
it.
black male voters on.
He
He
did.
did win a lot of black male voters. That's
These
why I
same
said
these
black
same
men are.
voters these same voters were
What was
Biden
that?
voters. So he took Biden voters.
Yeah, he
from
did.
So are
He
Kamala.
did.
they?
That's what I'm saying.
So are they idiots because they voted for Trump now, or are they?
No, they're not idiots. That's why I said I see some progress in black men. That's why, like, but I don't see the same progress with black women. I don't see it. I do see some progress being made with black men, though. I do see it, though. That's why I'm saying it's not going like I mean, I feel like if I was to talk to like 10 black men, at least like 3 or 4 of them might have a little bit, might be pro Trump. But the women, no, they're in the shitter. They're retarded.
Do you think
Why
it's
I
this
left
that white men feel the same way about white women?
No, because they don't listen. They have the similar problems that we have, but just not as much. Because it's not like per capita. It's just not as much. Even white women still initiate majority of divorces
Well, I
and
mean,
break up
I wouldn't disagree
relationships.
with that because it's more advantageous for them to do so. It's not advantageous for a man to do that, especially if he doesn't already have like
Yeah,
a like prenuptial agreement or something like that.
I'd
It's
agree.
literally
I'd
a
agree with
lose
that.
lose
Yeah.
situation. So, I mean,
Yeah, I'd agree. It is more advantageous for I mean, majority for the alimony and yeah, it's a lot more advantageous for women to divorce, but it's just not as much as black women. I mean, you know, only go to blackdemographics.com. Only 1 in 4. I think the numbers have gotten worse if I pass look at like 25% of black women will ever be even proposed to. And that's something that the man has to deem upon the woman to get down one knee and propose to. It's like 70 something percent, 75% of black women don't even qualify for marriage. It's fucking horrible. It is horrible.
But how do you qualify? Or you mean they're not ready?
No, they just don't qualify because you can be ready for
How do you
marriage
qualify
at
to be
any
married?
age. For a woman, I think it's different than for a man. But for a man,
I mean, I guess you
you
can
have
just look at their divorce rates. Divorce rates.
No, you don't have to
separation rate.
qualify, right? You just get married. There's no like minimum
no, you
requirement.
have to qualify to be a wife, and I don't believe wives are found.
Yeah,
I
you mean
think they're made,
they're not ready to
but
be wives. That's what you're saying. But
or they
anyone
may
can be a
never
wife.
be. Because I mean, if a woman doesn't know how to take commands from a man, doesn't know how to properly stroke a man's ego, doesn't know how to fucking make a man feel good in the face of adversity and inspire him, she's not ready to be a wife. But if a man isn't willing to fucking apologize for no reason, which is a classic example, or he's not willing to compromise on, even though he might technically be right, but take her emotions into play, and he's not ready to be a husband. So I just
Javon,
think it's different.
you're saying that, and Infinite said you put your girl out of the car on Valentine's Day. What the fuck are you talking about,
Put her out
gang?
the car. She was at work, and I
What are you
fucking
talking about?
she cussed me out, and I made her apologize because that's what a good wife would do before I went to pick her up.
You said, "Don't
That's
make
what I
me
did.
backhand you."
No, I never hit my fucking woman. Even when she's gotten physical, I just grab her.
Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Don't make me do it.
though. Unless you're with a retard, women know. I mean, fucking fuck. I mean, women know that they're not gonna challenge a man unless you're just a fucking twink or something. Then no, not gonna do that. She's just
I
mad.
mean,
And she
or
just
if she's just fucking nuts, which I mean, then that's just kind of on you for having somebody who's nuts if they do that.
no, my baby mama
It
ain't
goes
nuts.
both ways.
She's
No, I'm not
she's
saying
nuts
you.
for
I'm not
me.
saying you. I'm saying if a girl would do that, she's literally like she's fucking nuts. So
Yeah, she's completely crazy. I advocate for. I think a woman should have a healthy fear of a man, similar to how like children have a healthy fear of their father. It's a healthy fear. It's not a bad fear.
I
Not an
think it should
abusive
be
fear.
respect. I think it should be respect.
Hell
You
no.
should have
Nope.
respect. That whole thing go out the window. That's how you get poisoned.
But a
That's
healthy
how you get
fear.
poisoned
No,
right there.
she ain't gonna poison me. She love me.
I'm
But
not talking about you in specific, nigga.
oh, how?
Oh, can't say that.
I'm sorry. I'm
Can't
sorry.
say
Say,
that.
can't say it.
I feel you,
I'll let
dude.
y'all
Sometimes I need to say it too washed up, but you just can't say it here.
Wish, but
I qualify. I don't know if you
it's a
qualify, Mark.
delicate.
I got 2 passes, bro. What you talking about? I got 2 N-word passes.
Probably used them up already, gang. You gotta go pay for some more.
That shit's on auto renew, bro. And Javon gave me a pass.
It just
So I
sounds
got
so
it.
bad whenever I talk about this, but all it is common sense shit. Like, no, you don't want your woman to disrespect you. You want her to listen to you for a little bit, but it's just all it is. I mean, I don't know why people have such. It's usually Discordian. It's just like, bro, like, I'm like,
99%
babe, you
of
want
the
me to?
Discordians, they have no idea real life like situations, bro.
Oh
They're
my
just
god,
on here. They don't know what they're talking about, bro.
most of them don't. It's
I
just
guess
like,
I've seen a lot of people with this like mindset be divorced and then be sad as shit.
dude, I'll be sad, yeah, if she fucking leaves me. But like I said, the best thing to take you to get your mind off a heartbreak is getting another woman.
Yeah,
And I
but
have
that's
women
not. But
that want
that's not
me, bro.
fixing. But that's not fixing the situation of what
It
caused
is
it.
fixing it.
It's literally not. That's like being a shitty driver, and instead of going to driving class, you just get a new car after you total the first car. You're just gonna total the next car.
If she wants to leave, I can't stop her, nor am I gonna try to force her to stay with me. I'm not gonna force any of that.
But Javon, but you understand what I'm saying as far as like, if you're a shitty driver and you total your car, and then after that you just get another car without taking a driver's
I'm a shitty
course,
person too.
you're probably just gonna total your next car, right? Because you don't know any better,
Like, you're a
right?
shitty person. I mean,
So you
she's
should
taken
take
care
time.
of.
You should take time to figure out what the problem was before you go crash another car, right?
Man, she's taken care of. She has to worry for nothing. She's
True.
protected. I mean, I've given her a
Bro,
car. I've
she
done.
cooks for Javon, dude. She makes Javon
We literally.
Whoa, the
fucking a
bare
feast.
minimum. Whoa, round of
I mean, that's hard to
applause.
find these days.
We
That's hard to
literally
find.
have a fucking TikTok page of her cooking for me and serving me
It's
meals while I'm
wild.
gaming and shit. Like, there's nothing. There's no reason for her to act up. Is my point.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
talking
like,
to a young king. You talking to a young king, washed up.
if I know that I'm doing everything right, but yeah, if me and the boys are out drinking, I
I
might
think Mark is
accidentally slip
plotting
and
on
fall
your
into some
girl. I
pussy.
think that's why
Hell
Mark is
no, dude. I
sharing
would
all
never
this
do
on.
that
He's
to
plotting
Javon,
on your
bro.
girl.
Never, dude. I would never do that to one of my
He
boys.
like, yeah, keep going, keep fucking up, Javon.
Nah,
Yeah.
there's way too much out there. I would never go after my boy's girl.
Exactly. Mark understands
Never,
there
dude.
is an unlimited supply of pussy out there. New bitches
You don't
ain't
do that
coming
to
every
your boy,
day.
dude. That's some
Well, but
next
that
level
doesn't mean that
psychopath
it's
shit.
good though. That doesn't mean it's good just because it's unlimited.
Well, yeah,
the
it does
point
mean
is, I
it's
would never
good.
do that
You
to
can meet
Javon.
trash. You can meet trash. I mean,
Like, that's a boundary I have. I would never talk to your girl, dude. It's not.
He's
but
lying.
trash to me.
Yo,
But
Javon,
trash to
I'm
me.
lying, bro.
I don't trust Mark, bro. I don't trust you.
Trash to me though, trash to me is a fucking woman who just doesn't do what you
Never,
say.
dude.
That's trash to me because I think society will be fixed when women just listen to men. We run society. We are the presidents. We are men. You are the weaker vessel. You listen to a man that loves you. If he loves you, he's not going to tell you anything harmful. Bitch, shut the fuck up and just listen. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. And that's how you fix society. You get the women in check. You tell
Javon,
them
how many of adult men do you think are healthy mentally? Aha.
I wouldn't know that. I just wouldn't know the answer to that. I mean, maybe
I mean, do you think it's more than 50 or less than 50%?
I would say less than 50.
So you think that they should just start listening to even the crazy ones and shit? Just listen to all of them.
Dude, my woman is gonna follow me even into hell. She's not gonna rebel against me on a serious situation.
You think that until you look back and you're like, where'd she go?
Doesn't matter.
You're
This
like,
is
where'd she
Romeo.
go?
This is Romeo and Juliet. We love each other so much we'll kill one another. So it's not. It's yeah. You follow me for better or for worse. You do exactly what I say. If it's a serious situation, there's
Watch
no
up.
there's no in
There are
between.
women out there that are just loyal to the bone, dude. It's like no matter what you do to them, they won't leave. There are women out there like that.
Do you think that they're more loyal to their emotions or to you?
Ooh,
I don't know what
that's a
that
great.
question's
That's
asking.
a very great question that you just asked. Yeah, because you do
Well,
have to.
I don't know what he's
You do,
saying.
well,
But
he
there
does. You
are
do have to stimulate them emotionally because if you don't, then they're not going to be loyal to you.
there just are
They're-
loyal women out there where they just you could
But I
be
said, Mark,
abusing
are
them
they?
and they wouldn't leave.
But those are dumbasses. You don't want to grow
Yeah,
up
maybe.
dumbass.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not speaking on their intellect
I do.
or their
I do.
intelligence.
I don't care about
Like
education.
my mom is loyal, dude. My dad used to like beat her and she would not leave him because that's just the woman she is.
Yeah, that's
Right?
not good.
I didn't
Good
say it was
wife.
great, but they're out
That's a
there,
good
right?
wife.
So Javon's woman could easily just be loyal, right? No matter
So
how
she could. I mean, there's a difference between. There's a difference between that. I feel like those people actually need help.
at the
Like for the
same
No, they
ones
time,
don't.
for the ones who
They
are
might prioritize
at
the
the same
family and
time,
the kids other than their emotions. They're smart.
again, but
watch
that's
up. At the same time, there's women who get cheated on time and time, and they still won't leave their fucking scrub ass
yeah,
boyfriend.
they're
There's
dumb.
loyal women out there. There's
Mark,
loyal
but
women out there.
This ties back to my older point.
they're
That's why
not
women are
just
better.
loyal
They're
though.
set up
They're
to handle emotional pain better than men.
but
No,
Mark,
they're
I
just
want
the
to cheat
type
from
to
me.
not leave.
Mark,
That's it.
Mark, I wouldn't consider that loyal. I would just consider that dumb.
Okay,
It's not
that's fine.
dumb.
But my point is Javon could still be like making mistakes, messing up here and there, but Ariel's not gonna leave him. She's just not that woman, right?
So
That's
you
how it is.
saying I'm not gonna say that. You're
No,
right.
because you were saying, oh, one day you'll see where'd she go. I don't think Ariel's that woman.
I'm just
If he's
saying
that
I've heard
confident.
this. I've heard this a lot. I've heard this a lot. And I've seen it maybe sometimes it does go that way. Most times, again, people are loyal to their emotions. So all it takes is for
Yeah.
a friend to say something, spark up idea in their head, and this nigga.
Do you honestly
Sorry,
think?
excuse me.
No,
And Javon is
maybe for the modern woman, maybe, but there are still loyal women out there, just not a lot, right? They're an endangered species now.
What do you? All right, wait. What's your definition of loyal? Maybe that's what I'm. Like,
I
being
just gave it to you, right? Like a woman that won't leave you. She will stick with you through thick and thin, no
Right.
matter what.
Isn't
There are
that's
women out
not-
there, right? Like they will try to fix you as much as they can because they're just not going to leave you. That's just not who they are.
Bro, they
So
literally
the only
need to
way
go to
the only
therapy,
way it's
gang.
over,
Right.
the only way it's over is if you
Well,
end it.
Well, you have to get them from foreign backgrounds because her father doesn't allow her to leave. And, oh my, it's gonna sound too bad. I'm not gonna say it. It's just yeah, go ahead.
True story, man. They're out there, and when
I got mine when she was
I guess
18.
I guess I
so
would
that's
only
all I'ma
consider
say about that.
somebody loyal if they're in a good situation. If they weren't, I would consider that dumb.
no, but if they leave when it's bad, that's not loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
What do you think that? I mean,
my-
you mean
my
blind allegiance is what you mean?
No, watch
that's
my
totally
point
different.
is my point is it's not that crazy that Javon trusts his girl to not leave. Right? There are women that don't leave, even when it's tough.
And they
Right?
often
This
come
is
from
how they
foreign
are.
backgrounds or they're from other countries. That's like
I know
her
the modern woman isn't like that, so I get why you're doubting. But still, they're out there.
leaving her man. I mean, she would have to get accustomed to a whole other guy. She's been with me forever. Like, dude, there's no fucking way she's gonna. I mean, she's told me she wouldn't leave him.
Dude, there's women that are still loyal when their dude's locked up.
No, they're not, Mark. No, they're
Yes, they
not,
are.
dude. Mark,
Yes, they are.
I'm not saying
You-
all are,
you
but there
fell for
are women
that.
that are
Most won't be.
loyal.
Most won't be.
You fell for that. Tell me you
No,
fell
I'm
for that. You really believe
No,
that?
I'm saying not all, but there are still women that are waiting for their man to get out.
Yeah, 0.5%. We're not talking about 0.5%.
Maybe, but they're out there, is what I'm saying.
0.001%, damn near.
I mean, the same can be said about men that go to the military. I mean, the numbers on their wives are pretty
saying the
bad as
likelihood of
well.
you having that person is
But
very low. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you know, if that's the case, then we need to set up a Javon escape fund immediately.
there's no Javon escape fund. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to relationships, and I know how to build the best relationship for men because that's what I prioritize in doing. I'm not gonna no. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I understand women. I was raised by women. I know what the fuck it is with them. When I say these things publicly, it just sounds bad. But women aren't honest about it they're attracted to. Most of them, I'll say.
I agree to
Publicly
that
aren't.
part. Yeah, I agree to that part because there are certain things that they don't want to socially agree with. That's just a part of nature within them.
Well, this goes to my other point. Female nature is of Satan, and it's bad. That's why they're not publicly
Yeah,
open about the shit that they like, and they. And dude, you can disagree with all you want. I'm just being honest. Female nature is of Satan, and that's why they're not honest about this shit. And I will say, most men aren't honest about this shit either. But when there's literally been, you can go interview a woman. There's this guy who did this on YouTube, and he would live stream the whole thing for 5 straight hours. He'd go to the beach or whatever. He had like an 8-pack or whatever, and he would go up to him and be like, rate me versus another guy who was a fat fuck, and they're all just doing this social experiment. And women would say, "Oh, I want the fat fuck. Why do you want the fat fuck? Why don't you want me with the 8-pack?" He was just doing this shit on camera, and then he would show the behind the scenes of it of women who would then say different things when the camera wasn't rolling because
But
women aren't honest
Javon,
about their
but
sexuality. They're just not honest creatures.
Javon, do you know how many women that are baddies that date fat niggas? Or excuse me,
Can't say the
fat men,
N-word.
fat men, fat men, fat men, fat men. You know how many
Yeah, I
baddies date
understand
like
all
fat
that.
men?
I understand all that. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's most of them. By the way, I don't think that most baddies are going to date a
So you
fat
think
dude.
every attractive
Unless he's
woman is
rich.
with the equally attractive man? Is what you're saying?
Of course not, dude.
Not at all.
No.
No, I don't. I'm saying at all.
The woman is usually prettier than the man.
Yeah.
Then the man is good.
So then they're okay with settling for physical stuff, right? We could agree on that, like generally.
Yeah, but here, let me just link you the video. This guy,
I
he
don't.
was
It doesn't
asking a
matter
woman-
about the video, dude. We're just talking. The video could. That's fine. I'm just asking you generally. They're willing to settle for physical appearance, right? Generally.
Well, yeah, because women don't.
All right. So
value
then,
physical
what is the
appearance like
point?
men
So
do.
then, what's the point of you sitting in the video if you just agreed that they don't really care about physical appearance?
Well, because in the full video, they were asking women to objectively rate him versus an obese fuck, and they weren't being honest about the guy.
All right. Well, you
who's
said
more
obese.
attractive.
You said like how fat are we talking? Like just disgusting? Like is it me
He
versus
didn't.
a garbage can?
No, not disgusting. He was like my. He didn't have abs. I mean, that guy did have abs, and the women were lying about what they were attracted to because they knew the camera was rolling.
Was the guy there to also like?
Yes.
The fat guy was also there.
Yeah, it was his friend. They set up a social experiment.
And you telling me he ain't get no play?
No, he did. He did like when they thought the video was rolling. Yeah, but when the video wasn't rolling, that's when they changed their position. Hold on, I can just link you the video. And this perfectly exposes
I'm saying
why
that
you
if
shouldn't listen to shit women
if
say.
we both already well.
I don't believe all women. I doubt all women until proven otherwise. Because I don't believe a woman's tears are real until she's alone. And even then, she might be PMSing and being fucking crazy.
I mean, but shouldn't you just doubt everybody? What everybody has to say until otherwise?
I'm more likely to believe men over women. Not saying men can't lie because they absolutely can. I'm just more likely to believe men over women. I don't know if you.
I guess I feel like because I don't really believe nobody that I feel like it's kind of straight down the line.
I don't think so.
It's not
Men
really
don't even
about-
use the same. Men can't lie as much as women because we don't even use as many words as they use per day. Women have to lie a lot more. They're using way more words. No. Cry and lie in your fucking face. I don't believe shit they say. My woman, I do, because she ain't gonna fucking lie to me, but I fucking know. Generally, I doubt all women and everything they say. Sounds bad, but it's just
I
how
know
am.
that the whole term like "who hurt you" is like gets thrown around a lot, but generally, who did it to you, gang? It had to be somebody close to you. What happened?
Oh yeah, when women, every strong man goes through heartbreak and stupid women. I mean, that's a part of the fucking whole. Women have absolutely hurt me. I mean, what do
Was
you
it
mean?
Rachel? Was it Sabrina? Who was it,
I've
man?
never dated a Rachel.
Takesha? Was it Takesha? Takesha
Never
did
dated
this.
Takesha either. I've never dated a lot of
Chandra?
men.
Don't tell me it was Chandra.
After my first heartbreak, I was just in talking to other women, and then I realized that they're retarded and they're just most of them are just good for nothing. I just was like, oh my god, use
Sandra's
them
a
for what they're
saint.
useful for. Yeah, but
So,
not all.
so
I particularly only discuss the lowest of the low when I discuss these things because I think most people are the lowest of the low and they are stupid. So and numbers would bear that out, in my opinion. When I mean by numbers, is I'm looking at IQs. I'm looking at income. I'm looking at a majority. I'm looking at a multitude of things when I think the numbers bear out that most people are stupid and selfish and retarded.
I agree. And you don't think anything that you said fits in that category?
No, I don't because I do exactly what's advantageous to me and my family, and it's
Is
the opposite of stupid.
what about the selfish part?
I don't care about selfish. It is selfish. It's for me and my family. It's not for you or anybody else. It's fuck you guys. So yes, I don't care. I don't think selfish is a bad thing. In all aspects, I don't. If you have a family,
So
be as
like
selfish as fuck as you need to be
so
to
I'll say
provide for
this.
your
If
family.
your children like grew up with the same ideology as you, would you like view that as a positive or a negative?
Depends on the child. I don't think that they would. I mean, they already repeat the shit that I
I'm saying like
regurgitate anyway, and they do a
if
bad
they just
job at it.
downloaded everything you're saying, if they just like copy pasta everything you're saying, would you view that as a positive or a negative?
Positive. But I know, and maybe it's just my own community that I know that I am rare in my community. Someone who is honest, who's a Republican, who actually has a fucking brain and can. I mean, dude, some black people say
Well,
I
you
take
know you
advantage of
could be
black people,
honest.
which I'm
You know
not.
you could be honest and not be a Republican also, right?
It's dishonest.
Do you think that there are people who are honest Democrats?
It's false. I have not seen one or known one. What I mean by honesty is honest about the black community. Be honest about the Hispanic community. Be honest about the amount of tahini and watermelon that these Hispanics are eating in LA. Be honest about shit like that. And I don't think the Democrats are. They beat around the
Yeah,
bush.
Javon. No, it's because they know that the greater problem, not to say the
They don't
man.
care about that. Be honest.
No,
Just
but
openly
there's a
tell the
greater
truth about.
problem, Javon, and this is the thing that you're missing.
I hope it's something I'm missing. I
The
don't
greater
know.
problem, Javon, unfortunately, is the bad whites. You
The
aiming
bad
at the wrong.
whites.
You aiming at the wrong group of people, brother.
I haven't met. I'm not gonna lie. Most bad people I know in my life have been black. I don't know many bad whites. I've met a couple. But
Javon, you grew up around black people. That's no duh. We're not gonna use your anecdotal evidence for this thing. We're
I
just
went to
saying.
school with majority white people, and majority of people, even in school, even in a minority, like Antron Chandler, fucking dude who tried to bully me, even in elementary school, he got fucking I'd split his shit open. Black dude. I remember Kobe Stallings. He stole my phone, my Android phone, when I was in 8th grade.
You remember all your
He tried-
bullies' first name, last name?
Well, no, they're my friends now. I mean, you beat a bully's ass, they're most likely gonna become your friend. They're my friends now. I remember when what was his name? LaQuante. He stole my bike in 2008. I still want to kill him. Still want to kill him. He stole my bike back in 2008. I'm still angry about that shit to this day. Because he never apologized.
My only opposite Spanish dude, so
No. But you come from a libtarded place though. You didn't grow up in the South, or you didn't
I
grow up in any
don't,
normal.
bro. I literally grew Javon. Come on now, gang. Where'd I grow up?
Aren't you from New York?
I've been around the block, but not only there.
Well, you grew up in New York. You're just completely freaked out, libtard.
Have you been to New York?
I loved it.
You know that you know that most black people are conservative, right?
No,
Like
they're
generally,
not. They don't vote that way. I get what you're saying, but they don't
you
vote that
haven't been
way.
around enough black people. If you don't believe that, you haven't been around enough black
No,
people.
I do
gang.
believe it. They just don't vote that way. That's what I'm saying. So they don't vote conservative, but they are conservative. I get what you're saying. But they do not vote conservative. Most black people don't. Even though they are. They hate homosexuality. They dude. Well, what is another example? Gave one.
Because you realize like all the things that you're talking about are like things that like are like children, right? Like the people who are actual like adults in society don't want things to be as like wild and out of hand as it is. You're talking about the kids.
No, I'm not talking about kids. I'm talking about older people. I'm talking about fucking most
So you
black
think
people.
older so you know older people in your community who like think that like doing drugs and like having sex with a bunch of women that's like a positive thing, or like stealing and robbing. You think the older people in the communities think that that's a positive thing
Yeah, the
generally?
OGs. Yeah, the OGs don't give a fuck about that.
No, those OGs are in prison, gang. Those OGs
No,
aren't
they're
on the
not.
streets anymore.
Not
What are you
all of
talking
them.
about?
No. A
No,
lot
I'm
of
not
them.
saying
They
not all. I
the
said generally. I said generally. So if you generally, are there more of
I don't
one or
think
the
they are.
other? Is it
Because in the
more
black community,
one
I
or the?
usually meet. No, in the black community, I usually meet Tyrone, who has a bunch of kids with a bunch of other black women, and he will eventually become an OG.
All
And
right, and you don't think that as see, it's hard. See, that's why I said when you get 5 years from now, you're not gonna have this perspective. I can promise you that.
I'm gonna absolutely have this. Unless the black community gets any better, then I'm gonna have the
If
same
you
perspective.
have this same perspective, that means you've had no growth.
No,
That's what that means.
or you
You're
could,
saying that
or
I'm
you could be
okay with
right,
staying exactly how I am right now.
or you could be completely right from the start, like I have been for the past fucking as
No,
long as I
right.
can think.
You don't think that every goober thinks that they're right about whatever's in their head?
I have been completely right about the black community, and my predictions are going to come true. Black people are going to be slaves in the next 50 years again. And I am right about this, and I know I'm right about it. And
All right,
no,
where is that idea coming from?
according to me, what guild do black people belong to?
Bro, this
What
is not World
what
of
skills?
Warcraft, dude.
No. Listen, what skills do black people have? We know nothing about. Even until I got a fucking PC, dude. I know everything about a smartphone. I knew shit about PCs. We don't have any fucking skills. We have nothing, dude. We are going to be slaves again. We are in the next 50 years. What guild do black people belong to? Nothing. Nothing.
You don't think that the people who specialize in these things know about these things? Why do you need to know about something if it's not something you specialize in?
There's no. I mean, we think of Mexicans.
You
We
don't
think of
think
them
that you
about
don't wait, no,
roofing.
Javon, wait,
And
let's break this down. Let's break it down. You don't
what
think that there
skills do
no,
black people
Javon, stop,
have?
slow down. You don't think that there are black people in the community who know shit about computers? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think that. I just
And
think that they're just
you
few
don't
and
think
far
that those
between.
people, just like in every other community, would teach the people who don't know if it was
No, they
necessary?
don't. No,
I'm
they
saying if
don't.
it was necessary.
It's not going to be necessary because of our culture.
How?
We
If
don't
we're
have a
gonna be, if
culture.
you, bro, you're
We don't
literally
have a
memeing. You're
culture of
memeing.
carpentry.
You're memeing. You're
We don't
memeing.
have a culture of carpentry. We don't have a culture of anything. We have a culture of degeneracy. What else? Okay, if black people are going to be anything good, we're in the next 50 years, we're just going to have to be slaves. We have no skills. We have no income. We are relying on the government already. We're damn near slaves, all
Do you
fucking
have to
ready.
be a rocket scientist to learn how to be a carpenter?
You don't, but we have no culture of carpentry in the black community, is my point.
Okay,
Where is the black
does
school? Where is the
let me
black
ask you a
school teaching
question.
carpentry?
So
Where are
what?
the black
What
banks? There's nothing.
we
We're gonna be
literally
slaves.
literally had schools for that. What are you talking about? That same thing with electricians and all that shit, and then Trump
We
shut
have
it
black
down,
owned
and then it came.
schools. We have black owned schools for black people,
No, okay. Now you talking about, are there white owned schools specifically
Not
for white people
exclusively.
that do? All right. So then,
No.
what are you talking about? Why do we
But
need
if
that to be so specific?
I look at the teachers and
All
everyone
right, but
using the
Javon,
internet
you
school,
keep
they're gonna
pushing
be
you
white.
keep not making the argument and then pushing the
I am
goalpost
making the
out. Can
argument.
we keep the goalpost where it is instead of like pushing it out
It's
every
exactly
time?
where it's always been. If we go to any school and you're a black person, even in college, even my classmates that I'm online, they're all white, mostly white. You don't see black people there.
Do white people have a culture of like carpentry and like computer and like all that type of shit that you're talking about?
Yeah. More than blacks do.
So then why are they hiring so many Indians?
I'd have to look at the numbers on. I don't know how many Indians that tech is hiring right now.
If it's so like, ingrained in whatever their cultures are, then why are the jobs being hired out to people from other countries? And it costs a lot of money for that too. So why not just hire somebody from home?
I have to look into it. I just haven't looked into it.
But you looked into why the black people don't got it, but you don't know why the. Interesting.
I don't know that they do or don't. I'd have to look into it. I mean, you can send me something.
Dude,
I'll look into it.
what career culture do like Spanish people have? What's their thing?
Textile work.
So you think that you want it to be like really tribal, like, hey, I sell the textiles, you sell
really
the
good.
electronics, you sell the this. That's
problem
not how it
we're
is.
We're really good at things that really aren't needed in society. Like, yeah, we're really good at basketball, football, or whatever. But I mean, less than 1% of anybody's gonna make it to the pro league. I mean, that is not things that we're not really good at computers. We're not
You don't
really
think
good in
physical dominance is a skill? You was just talking about physical dominance a couple seconds
Yeah,
ago.
I
Like,
agree.
who's the best thing in the world?
When I'm talking about employment and jobs and stuff, no, it's not. You don't need to be physically competent to fucking be a life insurance agent.
No. Is that not a skill though? That's not like a.
Yeah, but most black people can't even read. How the fuck are you gonna be a life insurance agent?
I think most people can't read.
I
think that's a fair claim. Most people can't read.
I mean, yeah, they might be able to read, but they'll use their fingers to follow along on the words and be and retarded as fuck.
You know that's literally. I'm not even.
They can't fucking read.
That's
off. Look at the numbers. 80 to 85% of black people in the 8th grade cannot read at or above grade level. I didn't make that shit up. Black people can't fucking read. It's stupid. But I understand why they can't read, because our culture is so toxic. I mean, I hate saying shit like that, but it's true. What are you gonna do with a bunch of Negroes who
bro?
can't read?
The average American adult reads at that level, not just black people. No, Javon, stop, because you about to push the goalpost again. Hear me out.
No, I'm not.
The average adult reads at that level. It has nothing to do with them specifically being black. The average adult reads at that level. So you reading that and saying, "Oh, well, it's only the blacks." You need to look at the whole study, and like I said, you keep pinpointing it on the blacks and not looking at the greater everything.
No, I'm looking at it right now. 2023, only 28% of adults scored below a level 1. Now, and this is an American study. Most people in America are white. So let me see.
Bro, roughly 54% of adults read below a 6th grade level. Has nothing to do with just black people, gang.
54% and 85% to us. That's like over 30-something% margin. What do you mean? It's okay to be honest and say black people can't read. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Problem is culture. The Bible can't even save black people.
You need
he
to
can't
try
even fucking
harder,
read.
man.
Why would you give a black person a Bible if he can't read? Religion can't save us. You
Education
gotta
can't
try
save
harder,
us.
man.
Nothing can save us. We're fucked, and we're gonna be slaves in the very near future. We're gonna live, and we're gonna see when black people will become slaves again. You're gonna be a part of that. I'm gonna be a part of that. We're gonna openly see it, and when it happens, I'm gonna be like, "I told you so."
Well, that'll never happen, so you'll never say it.
But what choice will we have? What's the alternative? We have no skills. Andrew Yang is making this universal basic income, which I do believe will happen because of black people, like people like us. Well, not well, of
Didn't
us.
he get clipped for that? Is that coming back or something? I thought he got clipped for that. I was like,
No, just long story short, the UBI is going to be needed for like black and browns. But what's going to happen? We have no fucking skills to offer society. We don't know any fucking unless it's outside of entertainment
hey,
or,
bro,
or athlete.
you've been suckling at that
Well, I'm
white
being
sauce
honest.
for a minute, gang,
I'm
and
being honest.
you need to let up off the bottle.
I'm just being honest, but you're not willing to be honest with black people.
You're not, gang.
I am. You know we can't fucking read. You've talked. Well, I assume you've talked to enough black people. Give them a paragraph to read. They can't fucking
Bro,
read.
I'm not gonna lie. Most of the black people I know are educated, gang. For the most part, not necessarily say like above the level that you saying. Definitely,
You just don't observe reality then.
bro. I
Okay, so would you,
have a
okay,
cousin
let's
who
test this out.
graduated high school
Okay.
2 years early, who's going to Harvard right now. The people you're
Well,
talking about, I
good for
don't
you.
know what you're talking about.
Good for you. Good for you. Let's test this out. How do you think that are okay? So most Black American women you meet, are they fat?
I don't know a lot of them.
The ones that you see out in public when you're out in the wild, are they fat?
No.
Then you see you're at odds with reality because 80% of black women are overweight, and 80% of that 80% is obese. Look at blackdemographics.com. You're just not living in reality, and it's
So are
okay.
white? So do you think white women are fat on average?
Not talking about white women, I'm talking about black women.
But I'm asking you a question. Do you think white
Yeah, but
women are
that's
fat
not
on
what I'm
average?
talking about.
So if
That's not
everybody's
germane to this
fat, so if
conversation. That's not
everybody's fat on
germane to this
average,
conversation, sir.
no, because you again, you with this goalpost. If everybody's fat
There's
on
no
average,
goalposts. You're
what
shifting it.
is the argument that you're
I
actually
didn't say
having?
everybody. I'm talking about black women. I'll get to white women. I'm
Again,
talking about black women. That's
what
not
is
germane to the subject, sir.
you need some Dr. Umar, you need some Tariq Nasheed,
You-
you need a lot in your life
No, I
right
don't
now,
need
gang.
Tariq Nasheed. I don't need Dr. Umar at all. Dr. Umar has been blocked. He's a fucking, I can't say that slur. No, you need
Slur.
to be
What slur
honest.
could you use against a black person?
You need to be honest with the black community. You need to start speaking the truth about our community and stop promoting this victimhood bullshit.
Hey Javon,
And
what
you need
could you say about Umar?
about his school that he never fucking founded. There's just so much shit about that dude. I don't feel like fucking going into it. There's so much shit about that dude. He doesn't take care of his daughter. His daughter is like there's just a lot of shit about that dude. I don't feel like going into it, man. Honestly, it's tiring. But you got to be honest about the black community. If you want us to be better, you definitely have to be honest. Any good? We're not doing any good by people like you not being honest. So, I
I'm
think
not
you
gonna
mean
lie.
well. I think you mean well.
You
But
keep saying this, but you might be the worst of our kind. I'm gonna keep it a beam with you.
I'm not the worst. I'm the one that
If
exposes.
there's a scale of 1 to 10, you like a 1.5, my boy.
Dude, I have loyal black women on call right now. I got
What
my
does that
man.
mean? What does that have to do with anything?
They respect the shit I say. The shit that you're saying, I mean, Benjamin Crump that shit's been played out, bro. The shit that you're saying the black community has heard and it's been actively harming us. You believe in all the racism shit. I do believe in racism, by the way. I don't think it's just, but the shit that you're saying has been played out, bro. That shit's played out. And you got to move on from that shit. You got to grow up a little bit. You got to be honest with not only the black community, be honest with the white community. How many times you've never been in here while I'm going off on white people or
I
fucking
mean,
any fucking body?
I feel like the first time you came in here is for some type of purity test, and then you went from purity test to, hey man, if I want to start scamming, and then you literally start saying all the negative things that you complain about the black community that you would do. So like, what are you saying?
Participated in all that shit. I mean, hell, I make rap music. I'm not saying. I mean, fuck, it's
Yeah,
profitable.
but just because you
I'm,
make
I'm,
rap
I'm not even
music
gonna
don't
lie.
mean you have to make like horrible rap music.
I'm not gonna lie. You don't think Charleston Whites exist? I'm very similar to Charleston White. He makes rap music, but he's open. I'm not a snitch, but he openly snitches on black people. Has gotten black people locked up on live. He
That's a
to
good
the
thing.
prison.
That's a good thing.
It is a good thing. It is a good thing. But I'm just saying, you don't think people like us exist? We're honest black men.
Yeah,
That's
but I
outside the
wouldn't put you
community.
in the I wouldn't put you in the same category as him because he's actually done things to help the community. Like, have you done
Oh,
anything to help the
you don't
community?
think me about to graduate with a criminal justice degree and I could be a CPS worker? Or you don't think that the thing you don't know much about me or the
Yeah,
videos
that's what
I've
I'm saying.
done.
Yeah, but I'm saying he has already done that, so you can't compare somebody
Yeah,
to
but he's in his
yourself when you haven't.
50s. Fuck are you talking about?
So
I'm not
then,
20.
all I'm saying is, you can't compare somebody to yourself when you
And
haven't
and
done
the
what they. Like,
videos
you have the
and
potential to do these things, but you
the
haven't done them yet.
and the social experiment I'm about to film, me and Meech are about to go do. I'm about to go downtown and advocate. I can't fucking say it. I'm about to go do something very viral downtown at a town hall meeting. Just stay
You gonna
tuned.
go? You gonna go on whiteface?
No, I'm going to advocate for the position that white men had during slavery for black men to have towards white women. I'm going to do that on camera and wear a t-shirt with it written on the t-shirt. And I'm going to have my hair in braids and I'm going to wear gold chains and gold teeth and put on my biggest, strongest black
What's
scent.
gonna be written on your T-shirt?
He's gonna be a. Oh, I can't wait. Can we say the C word in here?
I'm pretty sure you can say cracker, but you just can say
No,
cracker.
not that. The other word. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can
All
say
right, so you
coon.
about to just go down there and coon it
As
up?
long
Is
as you're
what you
calling
about to do?
Javon a coon, you can say it all you want.
You just about to go coon it up? Is what you saying? You
And
trying to go viral?
quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Because I even did it at the tractor meet that I was at. I intentionally acted like a fucking unhinged black person, and I smelled like weed, and I got all these mean faces and
Nah,
all
you
these.
didn't smell like weed. Don't say it like that. Like you just sprayed
I
some
did.
fragrance on you. You smoked some weed and then you went in there. Don't try
Well,
to.
yeah, that's more accurate. But yeah, but I intentionally blew the smoke in my chest and covered my mouth with my shirt.
So why are you
But
trying to be disruptive to the whites then? What's that about?
well, for virality, but I teach all communities on how to be better. And when I go and I advocate for the subjugation of white women, like how white men used to subjugate black women during slavery, Jim Crow or whatever, then and I'm using subjugate, you should fill in the blank with another word.
Hey, make
But
sure you get a red nose that honks when you squeeze it. Also, don't forget that when you
you
go
know,
in there,
you just
because you
you
gotta get
completely
the.
missed the
No, because you gotta
point
have
of
the
of
full
this.
costume. If you going down there, you gotta have the full costume. You can't half-ass it.
No, you're completely missing the point of a social experiment I'm about
Get
to
the
film.
big red leather, the big red shiny shoes. That's oversized. You feel me?
I don't know.
The wig with the rainbow
You
afro.
sir, you hate
You gotta
black
do the
people.
whole thing, bro. You gotta do the whole thing.
You hate black people. That's
Make
your
sure
problem.
you find somebody to
I
paint
just
your
hate
face.
you. You're just a hateable person, Javon.
No, I'm an honest person. I speak the truth, and whenever you speak the truth, you get Charlie Kirked, and it's okay. I fall on the sword a million
I don't
times, but
I
honestly.
mean, you've been corrected in the fact that you lie all the time, and so I don't know what you're talking about.
about
So
what?
Lie about what?
Trick, you know what? I'm on your
The,
side now,
co-
bro.
the, the
I
COVID,
do want y'all to fight.
the COVID vaccine.
Lying about the COVID vaccine? I never was vaccinated.
Yeah.
You were, not me.
Wait, I wasn't vaccinated either.
Well, you're smart about that, but you did snip your tip. That's the only bad thing you did.
Wait, it wasn't my decision. I was in high school under the age of 18. My parents wouldn't let me get the vaccine.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your tip. I'm like, damn, your parents made you turn you into a unit? God damn. But no, the vaccine, okay, yeah. He's right about that.
The
Hey, Trick,
vaccine,
we get
the vaccine's safe and effective, and yet you spread misinformation about it. That's a
I
lie.
didn't. I was telling. I never once spread misinformation. For one,
Trick.
I was completely accurate about it be coming from a lab, and back then I have the Facebook post a link. It got banned. In fact, well, shadow banned, and I got a strike on my Facebook account for talking about it coming from a lab. For
Trick.
missing with that shit.
Trick, we need to get you on Rad 140 on Osterine. All right, we need to get you up to 275 so we can make this fight happen.
I'm not going to 275. He's got to come down to at least 250.
But you know he's never good. But I could tell he's never gonna.
Yeah, dude,
do
and
it.
I'm never gonna eat enough food to be that way.
Dude,
Because that
you
would be
can't do a
me and
muscle up. You can't even do a pull up. I'm not hearing it. Trick.
Actually, I can do a muscle up
All right. How many pull ups can you do?
without stopping or without rest.
Yeah, without stopping.
Like, can I pause and dead hang or no?
You could dead hang.
I dead hang all of my.
I don't know, maybe 15.
Yeah, you're a twink.
All right, that doesn't really. But you still have to lose
How
the
many
weight.
dips can you do? How can you dunk a basketball, Trick?
Motherfucker, you can't dunk a basketball. You're like 5'8".
Yes, I can.
You're
I'm
full
not
of
5'8".
shit.
See, this is the lies. These are the lies. I'm not 5'8"
I can't
at
dunk a
all.
basketball, but neither can you.
You have a gravitational disadvantage.
Look,
This
Javon,
motherfucker went to the goddamn
you can't even
7-Eleven and took
do.
a picture in the door, and he
You
wasn't
can't even
even
do
dunk a
more
donut.
than
6 foot.
You could dunk
Javon,
a
you
donut.
can't do more than one rep of a real pull up. After your first rep,
You're
it's
so
just no longer.
retarded.
Dude, you did an illegal pull up every
I can
single
literally
pull up
dead
video.
hang at least 25 pull ups. At least. And I'll come on camera and show you.
Bro, what?
Like, Javon, you're never doing 25 pull ups, dude.
I'll come on camera and show you.
Javon, you're
But why you gotta
incapable,
lie,
you're
bro?
incapable of doing a real rep pull up. You don't go all the way to lockout.
Even washed
You
up
tuck
nose,
your-
he was
you
like,
tuck
no
your
kipping.
knee-
And
you
then I
tuck your
straightened my
knee.
legs and I did them.
You tuck your the video.
But you said 25 gang. You have to at
I'm
least be
pretty sure.
realistic. You gotta
I'm
at least
pretty
be
sure I
realistic.
can do 20. I'm okay. I'm kind of, but I'm pretty sure I can do 25 of them. I'm
Javon, you were
confident.
struggling to do 6 fake reps. What are you talking about?
Retarded.
Yeah, you were doing 6 reps with kips. So like you saying
Yeah, you weren't
25 with
even.
no kip
You weren't
is
even.
crazy.
Dude, you were throwing your legs up, bro. Your reps are like CrossFitter pull up reps. They're fucking fake. No one's there.
Retarded. You can't be north of 300 pounds and do anything with your body weight. I am unbelievably strong.
Yeah,
and I'm in
Javon,
the
I
top
would
1%.
I would just never be north of 300 pounds because of all the negative effects.
Because you're a twink.
All right, Javon, can we get you on like what's the thing that the fat people
Weight
use to
Watchers.
lose weight? No, not that one. The one you take the shot and
Ozempic?
it makes you Can we get you on
Ozempic.
Olympic for a couple months so we can make this happen?
No, I'm scared of what it'll do to my kidney function.
Bro,
I already.
you're drinking.
Javon, you're not scared of Ozempic. You're scared of me, bitch.
You're a fucking twink. You're a fucking
Bro,
white
lose
boy
the fucking
twink.
weight, bro.
You eat arugula salad on your poop deck.
I don't even
are
know what
not
any
ready
of
for a
that.
fight.
I don't even know what any of that means.
You drank Sundrop lemon martinis, and you can tell me what a good Merlot is. All right, I don't even
know. I don't
know.
like rye
What's a
wine.
good Merlot? What's a good Merlot? Tell me.
I don't know.
Hey,
You can
Javon's
beat me.
self-reported right now. He
I
doesn't
drink-
even know it.
I drink white wine, so
You can beat me in a game of Wii golf. All right, I'm pretty sure you'll hit a par 5. You know,
Javon, I can beat you in real golf. I can beat you in
No, the
chess.
fuck you can't.
I'd
You
beat
can't
you
beat
in
me in
badminton.
chess.
I'd beat you in table tennis. I'd beat you.
Listen, there's not a sport that you
in,
can name, and definitely not no table
I'd
tennis.
beat you in a 40-yard dash. I'd beat you in a 60-yard dash, 100 meters.
There's not one sport you can
200,
name that I
400.
wouldn't beat you at. There's not one fucking sport.
I
that
mean,
you can
you're
name
just
that I
never
wouldn't
you're just never beating me in a 5K. That's for
beat.
sure.
Dude, all right. So okay, do this. Play me in anagrams, and then you'll qualify.
Anagrams isn't a sport.
As a matter of fact, I'll have you play my young N-word, and then if you beat him in chess,
Anagrams isn't. Anagrams isn't a sport.
Then I'll know you qualified to beat me in chess. Then I'll know because
So you know anagrams isn't a sport, right? And you asked what sport I can beat you in, and I said that hey, I can run
it's
a
a
5K
brain
faster
sport.
than
It's
you.
a mental sport.
It's not a
You
sport.
can't
It's
type
just
as
not.
fast as I
It's not the
can.
definition.
You don't know the vocabulary. I mean, hell,
Javon,
I
do you
fucking
think you can run a mile faster than me?
completely yes.
Okay, so this guy's got to be like the
You want me
obesity,
to
the
show you on
blubber,
camera? I'm known
the
for
fat
hauling
of
ass.
the
No,
fat
you
from
never
his
hauled
body is
ass. You
seeped
don't know
into
what
his
hauling
mind.
ass is.
Javon, but I am literally a runner, and you're an obese
Define you
black
so
guy.
am I. Define to me what a coach says. Javon, you're hauling ass. What do you think he's describing? Tell me.
I think he's describing a fat kid who appears to be moving fairly quickly, likely running
Outrunning the receivers.
somewhere around a 9-minute mile. Like you're never breaking
No,
9 minutes.
sub
I'm
5.
running a
No, I
sub
was
6
sub 5.
mile. John, you're never running a sub 5. That's
Yeah, I
just rage
did.
bait.
Yeah,
It's just rage bait.
yes.
It's
No,
just
it's not
rage
rage
bait.
bait. It's not
John,
rage
the
bait at all.
only thing you've
I
ever
wish I could.
ran
Let me
to
invite
in
my coach
under
into this fucking
the
server, Coach
only
Ants.
thing you've ever ran to in under 5 minutes is your fridge, dog. Like, let's just be real.
Dog, I'm black. You're white.
Exactly.
Right. So it's more
Yeah, you
advantageous
live
for
in an
me to run than
impoverished
you.
neighborhood. You have a
can't
Trisha
run.
for a wife. You have charges on your record. Like, yeah, you fit all the
Yeah, I
stereotypes of
do.
a black guy. I come from a
Right.
family who's financially responsible. I
So
have a
is
good
mine.
credit score. I
So
go
do
to
I.
college.
So do
I'm
I.
not obese. I spend my weekends golfing. You spend your weekends fucking drug dealing and
Playing
spending time with
basketball.
Trisha.
I spend my weekends playing basketball with my kids and everyone. What are you saying?
Yeah. Oh, your kids are old enough to play basketball when you're fucking 25 or 26.
You can
That's
play
fucking
basketball
awesome.
at 2 years old.
Yeah. All right. Look, dude, you're just like retard maxing here.
I'm not. You're just white boy maxing. It's okay. It's
It's
very.
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it's good.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
it's your country club. You eat all the arugula salad.
I
You
don't go to
follow
a
a
country
bottom
club.
friendly
I
diet.
don't even know what an arugula
and
salad is.
and
You
your
motherfuckers
best.
about to start kissing or what?
Javon just keeps reiterating the same like 3 talking points and doesn't respond
There's
to
no
the
talking points.
thing.
There's no talking
It's
points.
you reiterating the same thing.
Look, Walleye is blacker than you are. Infinite is blacker than you. Radachowski is black. I have
Dude,
never in my
everybody in
life.
this VC is blacker than
I
me,
have
bro. I'm white.
never.
I'm
not saying
Aryan
it's a,
white
I'm not saying it's a downside.
from the
I have
fucking
never
mountains
met
of
a person.
Caucasus.
I have never met a person who is as white as you are. It's okay.
you.
It is
That's
a cultural shock to me.
That's
Because I
truly
think
a
that you are
compliment.
like the fucking.
He's saying
Flying
I'm not a
Dutchman.
violent criminal.
Like you
He's
should have
saying I
starred
don't
in
take
Gone with the
people's shoes
Wind.
from them. He's saying I'm not a part of the highest incarcerated race.
No, I'm not.
And
I'm
these
not
are
saying that at
all
all.
pro. You just said I'm the whitest
I'm
person you
saying
know.
that you are
And
so
the
white.
whitest people commit
I'm
the least amount of
saying
crimes.
that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that you're so white you probably stop at a red light on Grand Theft Auto. Like you are just the whitest person I've ever met. It's okay.
See, look, he's saying I like to follow the law so much I carry it into a video game. Look at how much better of a person I am in society than
I'm
this
just
fucking
saying.
porch
Look,
monkey.
dude, take it how you want to take it. It's okay to be white. Don't deny it.
I'm not denying it. I'm literally saying thank
Well,
you
don't
for saying
compare
I'm the
being
whitest
white to
person.
criminality. You're just a white guy.
Yeah, I'm
Be
the
the
white guy. Yeah, I'm the white guy who doesn't do any
Alright.
crimes.
Now
You're the
own
black guy
it.
who does.
Own it.
I am. I'm the whitest one here.
Right. I know you are.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. See, look, guys, we
If
agree
you're
I'm the
gonna
least
fucking
likely
stay
to
out
be
in
a
the sun, you
criminal.
turn into a Larry the Lobster. Then after you turn into Larry the Lobster,
Come on, I
you
spend
turn
more
into a
time outside than
butterball
you.
turkey.
I spend more time outside than you.
No, you don't. You don't look like you
Yes,
look.
I do.
White people look like butterball turkeys when you go out in the sun. You don't go out in the fucking sun. You look like a fucking vampire.
I mean, I wear a hat every day, but I'm outside every day.
Now I
and
can
you're
see
not.
your jugular vein moving.
What do you, Javon? That picture is 3 years old.
You look like a dog molester in that picture.
Javon, you look like Humpty Dumpty but black.
That's not true at all.
Dude, you have an egghead. You have zero jawline. It's all a sphere. You don't have any good structure. You have no good insertions for your muscles.
So why do I get
and
all
you
the
have
bitches
no
and you
good
don't?
jawline. You
Why do
don't
I
get
get all the
bitches.
bitches?
You get fucking square ass-shaped Trishas like the one you posted earlier today. Fucking hideous creatures. Anyone can fuck
My
those.
women are
Anyone
physically
can
attractive.
go out and
Yeah.
fuck a whale.
Oh yeah,
Anyone.
my women are physically attractive and yours aren't. Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying.
Look, so far, everyone you've posted either looks like they are biologically related in an immediate fashion to a chimpanzee, or they're fat.
None of my
Neither of
women are
which do
fat.
I want.
None of my women are fat. None of them are.
You
Never tried to
literally
be.
called your wife a BBW earlier. All
A
BBW
beautiful
women.
woman.
Yeah, those are fat women.
All of her weight
BBW
is
is
in her
synonymous
ass.
with
All
fat
of her
women.
weight is in her ass. And that is proven.
BBW equals fat women. And
It's
no,
about
she has a
proportion.
square shaped
It's
fucking pencil ass. It's gross and
about
it's fucking
proportion.
degenerate that you would even film that shit and then post it on Discord. You
Because it's
fucking
my
gross.
ass. It's my ass to film. It's mine. It's not yours.
Yeah, that's
Do
just
with your ass what you want to.
yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna criticize you for being a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's my fucking ass. I can slap it. I can eat it. I
No,
can
you
lick
shouldn't.
it.
You
I can
shouldn't. You
fuck it.
shouldn't slap
It's
it in
my
public.
fucking
Yeah,
ass.
no, you should.
Do
You
with
just shouldn't be. You
do with
shouldn't.
your fucking woman's ass. Cause you have 2 kneecaps that you hit from the back.
Yeah,
I
look,
don't.
Javon, you're just not gonna have. You're just not gonna have a consistent position here, and you already know it. You've already
Yeah,
said,
I have a
"Hey,
consistent position. You're fucking
okay,
kneecaps.
all right,
And
yeah."
there's
So
more
let's
cushion for
say,
the pushing.
yeah, that's
There's
fine.
more
Yeah, look,
cushion for the pushing. Have you ever heard of that
so
shit?
yeah, I don't know why you keep saying the same thing like 4
Because your
times.
dick
Are
ain't
you
you
are
couldn't
you
handle it. You
are
couldn't
you
handle a big. You couldn't
autistically?
handle a busty black
Why
woman.
are
You
you
can't because you
doing?
don't
Why
have
are
a
you
big
doing it
dick.
again?
I
Yeah, why are you,
do.
look,
I
Javon,
mean,
I got
you
some
can.
lumber.
I feel like
Javon,
they
I
got
don't
have
some
know.
lumber.
I don't know if you're. Look, I don't know if you're
I
like
got lumber.
autistically. Javon, are you going to interrupt every sentence from now on, or are you going to stop doing that like
Go
a
ahead and
human?
speak.
Yeah. So, you're just obviously contradicting yourself here, right? You're saying it's my ass. I can do what I want with it in public, and I can slap it.
Yes,
You're
it's
saying
mine.
that this woman is a possession of yours. If a gay guy
Yes.
says the exact same thing, you're going to tell him no. Why?
Bro, you're gay. You can go fuck that calf muscle all you want to. It's not the same.
Give me. Wait, saying what? Why is it not the same? What's the symmetry breaker?
You can go fuck that calf muscle. You can fuck.
I'm gonna
You
ask
can do
until
what.
you actually give an answer. You're dodging. This is dodge number one.
Dude, you're
What's the
talking
symmetry
about
breaker? What's the symmetry breaker?
you're talking about a hairy ass on your cock, and that's what you
What?
like, and that's
Not
up
me.
to
Not
you.
me. Not me. I'm not
Then-
gay.
So
Look,
don't, if it's not you, then don't take up
dodge
for it.
number,
That is you. That is you.
dodge number two. So Javon, what's the symmetry breaker? You've dodged twice now. Can you tell me the symmetry breaker?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. I know that you're taking
You
up for
said it's
homosexuals.
not the same. You said it's not the same.
You're
I'm
taking up for
asking-
homosexuals. I'm gonna
Yeah,
assume you're
I think
homosexual.
homosexuals are fine.
And I can't engage in the conversation.
Because
You
I'm
want to go fuck a calf
defending-
muscle? Go
because
fuck
I'm
a calf
defending-
muscle. Go fuck
Yeah,
it.
look, now you're just dodging again.
I'm not dodging.
You said, okay, if you're not dodging, then answer the question. You said it's not the same, and it's asking for the symmetry breaker is just saying by
Rationalize
virtue of
gay
what
shit. I can't
by virtue of
rationalize
what are they
what I'm
not the same?
attracted to. Maybe there's some way a gay person can groom you into
then you don't
rational
have-
liking gay shit.
No,
You can do that.
I'm not the gay one. We're
Well,
talking
why
about
are you taking up for it? You're saying when
Because
you do
I don't
shit
have a
like
problem
this,
with I
you're
don't have a
saying
problem
there's a
with gay
logical way for a gay person to say, and there's a symmetry breaker of a gay boy bussy that you're gonna fuck. And I'm telling you that there's no way that I can't rationalize it because I'm innately attracted to women.
It's the same. Yeah, exactly. You just have to. I'm just saying they're
Yeah,
not.
exactly. You just have to imagine it's a
Yeah.
woman. That's exactly what
No,
you're about
I
to
didn't.
say. You're
No,
a
I just
fucking
said they're
fruit.
no.
And
I
I
just said
caught you
they're
being a
not.
fruit, and just
not
do
fruit.
your fucking fruity white shit. Do it. Be proud of it.
How are you this
Embrace
dumb?
it. Embrace it.
Hold
So,
on, let
I
me get
guess-
this order off and then explain to you why you're wrong. Hold on.
So
A beer and put a firecracker in your ass and yeehaw. Do all that shit that you people do. I mean, I'm not gonna degrade you for doing it.
If the question is about if somebody's fat or not, I mean, we could just look at what, like scientifically it would
Javon's
be, right?
definitely
Like
fat.
if
My
we're
Yes,
woman's built like a brick house.
Javon's
She's not
objectively
fat at
fat.
all. No, my
Javon's
woman's built
objectively
like a brick house. She's not fat at all.
But
He's trying to
I guess-
groom me into fucking some fat dude that he fucks every night.
Oh.
No, Javon can just post the video. You can see he's fat, and so is his woman.
So well, stop trying to groom me into homosexuality, Trick. I don't like it. It's not nice.
Oh, hey, look at that.
What started
All of a
the
sudden,
Discord?
all of a sudden, my mute actually just got like taken away.
The
So
evil gyro on grooming Walleye Mike about that
how
shit, man. Don't make me check you on that
how
gay
am I
shit.
evil? How am I evil?
Because you tried to groom Walleye into being gay. I joined a call one day and you were like,
I
"Oh, well, you
didn't.
don't find men attractive," and I was like, "Bro, stop grooming them,
Motherfucker,
dog."
what are you talking
Why? I
about?
mean,
I've never even seen this
what
person
are you talking
before.
about, bro?
That one day when I joined and fucking Gyro was trying to ask you why you don't find men attractive and all this shit, I'm like, dude, you're trying to groom him
What?
into being gay.
Wait. You can't. But I mean, that's a general
I've never
concern.
even
You're
fucking talked to this person. What the fuck?
No,
are you
Oh,
no.
that's not Gyro.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
not
he's talking
Gyro.
about
I
gay
thought he was.
sandwich.
Yeah,
I
gay
mean,
sandwich.
but you can't find another man attractive. You can't just
Wait,
like
he just gotta prove his point.
Yeah,
like
you
I
just
mean
fucking proved my point.
what
You're not gonna groom me. You're
are
not
you
gonna
not
groom me
confident?
into the
Are
shit
are you
either.
not
Leave me alone.
are you not confident in your dick?
Oh my god.
Leave me
Like
alone.
wait,
You
Oh
can't
my
write that.
god.
You can't write that.
Oh my god.
I know,
These
right?
people.
It's like it
Leave
writes
me out of
itself.
it.
It
There's
writes
no
itself.
way. If
It
I
writes
get
itself.
tricked, if
What?
I get tricked,
What do you mean you get tricked? I mean,
if
you
I
already
get
got tricked. You
deceived,
already got
if I
tricked.
get
You
deceived,
talked about dudes working out for like literally like fucking like 45 minutes, bro. Like
if a man,
I don't know anything more gay than talking about other
you
dudes
literally just asked me if
Well,
I
I
found men
mean,
talking
a
about
attractive.
man
other
taking it in
dudes
the butt
working out.
is a little
If
bit
you
more gay.
just asked me if I
I would
found
argue.
men to be
Yeah, I mean,
attractive, you
another
just asked
dude
me that.
taking it in the bite might be, but another dude watching like another dude like taking two dicks in
If
his
I
mouth, he'd
found
be
men
like,
to
You
be
can. I
"Oh,
feel
attractive,
like.
that's
I feel like the
gay."
word. It's that the problem
It's
is the word attractive is the issue. Like for example, a man can admire the physique of
your
another
physique of
another
another man.
male, right? Like you can
Yeah,
see a
yeah,
female and say, "Oh,
that's a
that guy's
sport.
strong,"
That's a sport,
but
man. That's
that's
completely a
not the
sport.
same as finding another man attractive. Like I don't find men
I
attractive. Like you don't find,
hey,
oh, that guy looks like, oh wow, like
uh,
he's attractive to me, like I would a woman. I'm saying that guy has a good physique. Like that's
agree.
fire. Like
Yeah, you
that's
can
All right.
admire the
it's not.
No,
dedication
but
and everything it takes to get that physique,
you
but
can
you're not
look at
gonna be
another
attracted to it.
you can look at another dude's face and be like, "All right, you're pretty." Like I mean, like
No.
Dude, you're the homo.
really?
You're the homo. Keep
I'm
it to
the homo.
yourself.
What?
Yeah, so look, this
Like,
just got
Russell Crowe
this
is
got so
like Russell
Why do
Crowe
you
is
gotta try to lump
this
us
got
in that
so
shit?
sent this got
Ryan
so sent
Gosling is
sideways for this got so sent sideways for no reason. The point, Javon,
So
is
prove the point that these gays are gonna try
you
and fucking groom you into shit. You get it.
look, why
The
are
first
you
thing out of his gay
why are
fucking
you
mouth
interrupting and
was
making it personal?
no.
I'm not
It's not
talking about you and gay people.
No, it's not. The first thing out of this homo's mouth was, "Do you find men attractive?" He's
I'm a
trying to
homo.
groom me.
I'm a homo.
He's trying to
Javon,
groom
you're
me.
the groomer.
No, he's the groomer. He's the groomer.
Javon, your
No,
wife.
you're the groomer.
Look, you said you started being with your wife at 18.
Bro, I've had a girlfriend. I've had girlfriends. Like
The way you said that, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little sassy, but
yeah, because I'm not like uncomfortable.
Well, why
with the
would
fact
you?
of being a
Why would
fucking
you? Are you
man.
the booty warrior? What the fuck would you ask me in a
Dude,
very
no,
slick way?
I would
So Javon
literally-
just doesn't actually care about this. He's
I
just like
don't
kill the VT.
Why would you ask me if I found men attractive? If you're not one, or the next question after that was, "Do you find me attractive?" Is what you were gonna say.
I know, bro.
Yeah, Javon,
So why would you ask me
I
if I found men
yeah,
attractive?
let's
Why?
ask that question, Gyro. Do you find Javon attractive?
I don't know Javon, but also I'm not attracted to dudes. So no, probably.
If I'm attracted to men,
Like-
Wait, what?
like-
That just makes it sound. That just makes it sound like you're attracted to men. You would just say, "No, I'm not attracted to Javon." If you're not attracted to men, because you know Javon's a man.
No, I'm literally I'm not attracted to dudes. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not.
so why would? So yeah, so
I'm
I'm confused. I feel like you were advocating for why men can't feel like attraction. To another man.
No. You can understand, like, you can look at somebody in the face and be like, "Oh, that's."
Gyro, if you're not attracted to men, and someone says, "Are you attracted to this man?" and you say, "Well, I don't know that man," then it makes it sound like
You
No,
are
no, no,
potentially attracted to
no,
men.
no. You can look at a person in the face and be like, "Oh, fuck, that's an attractive person,"
That
and
is
be like,
wild. Wow, you didn't
That's
have to
Yeah,
answer
but
that
fucking
question.
hey,
retarded.
someone
You
asked
know,
you. Someone asked you if you were attracted to them, not if you think they're attractive.
that
You see
extra
how
oomph, bro. You didn't have to do that oomph. You
you're
know,
just thinking your whole dude. It makes you sound really gay.
Because he literally just came
like
on here
he
just
could
saying,
he
like,
could
what
have
you
just
asking,
said
man?
he could have just said,
Like,
you know,
why
you
the
can
fuck are
maybe
you asking me
like
that?
he could have just said you can maybe find a man attractive, but no, he went further. He was like, you can really find him. As like, damn, bro. Like, all right, like,
"Shucks, shucks." I,
oh my
You
god.
guess,
find men attractive? I said,
I
no.
guess I'm a gay male, even though, like, literally, I'm not.
I'm telling you, that ceiling is glass, dog. That ceiling is glass. Like,
Like, okay,
you're throwing
that's
rocks
cool.
at a glass house. Yeah, bro. You
Yeah,
can
Wait,
cut.
I know.
who's the glass house? If he's throwing the
I'm
rocks, who's the glass
aware.
house?
Well, he tried to groom me a minute ago into homosexuality. My house is made of stone.
I did. How?
I mean, why would you whisper
How?
sweet nothings in my ear about men being attractive?
You were whispering, dude.
When
Come
did
on,
I
man.
swiffer? What? When
He
did I
whispers sweet
whisper?
nothings in my ear, and he tried
When
to
did I?
make me fucking want men. And I'm telling you, I don't want that.
Hey, Javon, I have a question.
So that what it was, right?
I have a question. I
Exactly
wanted
what
to
it
bring
was.
it back because I left a while ago because I had to take a call. But I wanted to ask you about you guys at the time when I left were talking about like Candace Owens and how because she left the black community, she's not really right to speak on the black community and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like Candace Owens has definitely like kind of fell off a little bit. She's gone way further into conspiratorial rather than factual. Um,
Yeah.
but I am curious as to you understand a lot of the qualms within the black community, right? A
Correct.
lot of the problems that happen, right? A lot of women that are being extremely promiscuous, the lack of respect for law, authority, gender roles, respect, right? Like there's a lot of issues there. One would argue that a lot of those issues are presupposed by a lack of fathers in the home, right? A lack of guidance. But I feel like your ideology when it comes to viewing women is
Definitely not a
that
fucking
exact
question.
ideology that would cause a lot of those issues.
I can respond to your question, but I don't know how to word it. It's appropriate for this server.
I mean,
Oh
maybe
no,
just try to
say
word
it.
it like not. Oh, I mean,
Say
don't
it.
like get another two
Say it.
aspect, but like try to word it in a way that I don't know. It's like not
Say it.
bad, I guess.
Just say it. Come
I
on, say
can't.
it.
Because, dude,
Say
I
it.
can't. If I go into detail about this stuff,
Do
I
your
can't. I'm
black
not going to.
sisters a disservice and say it.
No,
Say it.
because
God damn.
because
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Well, okay, I guess just a yes or no. Do you think the mentality you have is a detrimental to women of the black community?
no, but black
If
women need
majority of
that.
men
No.
viewed women the same way you view women, would it be a detriment or a benefit to the black
Well, do
community?
they have the right? Are they as big and strong and competent and have as much money as I do? No, they can't say that. So then it
No,
won't
no,
work
no,
for
no.
me.
But I'm just
You're
saying, if
big
our
and strong and
majority,
competent.
if the ideology, I'm not necessarily the money, but just the ideology, right? Because I'm sure you, if you had a son, you'd probably raise him to think the
But
same way you do,
ideology is
right?
only
And
applicable to certain demographics of people. You can have the ideology of Andrew Tate, but you're not an Andrew Tate. You can have the ideology of
right,
and
right. But
it's
when we're
not going to
talking
work the
about
same.
a whole community, right? Because I would argue if we're trying to fix, let's say, communal issues, right? Because I'm not a fan of saying it's a race issue or like it's like black people.
Same,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
same.
true that it's majorly black predominant
It's
societies
not
or
inherently
communities.
race. It's
Right. It's not inherently it's culture, right? Because if a white person would be born
correct.
in that
Yeah.
culture, they would also act the same.
I've
But
I've
the
met a shitload of dumb people in the South, so
right.
Well,
So the question would more be based on ideological. If the majority of men in this community thought about women the same way you do, would it be a detriment to that to the black women of that community?
Black men. I mean, you might say it sounds similar, but I don't see black men have my same ideology with women. It might be similar, but it's not the exact same. No.
Right. But I'm just like I'm just
Do you
asking you
date
if you
black
think the
women?
majority. Hold
Do you
on,
date?
Jaro, hold on. Do you
Yes, I have an
think
entire black family. Yes.
word? I'm just curious for you if you think if the majority of men had your ideology, right, your way of thinking, if that
I
would
do.
be
I do.
impactful.
I actually do think it would be harmful, but I don't think that majority of men are able to have my ideology because they're not me for one, and for two, they have no right to have my ideology. You have to put in work to have my ideology.
Right. Do you think if you have if rich men, let's say, I don't know, I would assume maybe you have some money, you know, you've worked hard. So let's
Be a
say
fucking dork.
if yeah. So let's say if rich men on majority on like let's say rich black men on majority thought of women the same way, would you be okay with your daughter being with a man who viewed her in the same light?
If he didn't have money. If he didn't have money.
Well, either or, honestly, whether the man
No,
has
no,
money or
no, no,
not.
no. If he didn't have money. Let's see.
Absolutely. I
Gyro,
absolutely
if
do. I
if
absolutely do
if he
not
didn't
want
have
my
money.
daughter to find a man like me. I really don't.
If he didn't have money, or if he did have money.
It's not about money at that point. It's about my daughter and what I think would be best for her. And I don't think that she should
So-
find a guy like me.
So you think you're a piece of shit? Is what you think?
I think for one, she's too young to understand my concepts and my ideology. And her as a woman, my only goal is to raise her to be a perfect wife. And I know I was speaking out of my ass when I say this, but for her to be a perfect wife, I don't even want her dude to have other fucking women that he would sleep with her. I don't want her to have that. But at the same time, I do that. But I'm me. I mean, rules for thee, not for me. I don't want her to do fuck. But then again, she's inherently gonna see me, and she even repeats the same things that I say, like my son does. So she's gonna want a guy like me.
So that's kind of I was gonna kind of fall back on
Where-
that is
where
if
we're going
you're
with this.
raising her to see a man like that, and we understand that generally women who are raised with a father tend to want, as long as the father treats them well, tend to want to find a man who imitates her father. But if
So,
you innately
you want her to
understand
date.
that that is not a good thing for her to date a man like you, would you argue that you might actually be causing a detriment to your daughter in the future?
Or your
No.
wife in the present.
Well, Gyro, hold on. Wait, one question at a time. One question at a time.
All right. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't. Each person is different, man. And she's not that old, but each person's different. So, like I said, when she gets
person's
older,
different.
then I'll have a good idea. I mean, I've seen how she is in Head Start, and I know she's an attractive. I know she's going to be attractive when she gets older. Every father knows
She's
that they're.
attractive. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a daughter,
I
you
mean,
know if
I
she's a looker
understand
or
you're
not.
not saying that in a certain tone. I get it. But okay, so but you just said, right? Like for example, you just said, yeah, I wouldn't want my daughter to date someone like me, right? And I'm curious as to why you feel like that.
Because I've been through hell and I've learned to do things with women to get a goal that I want out of women, and that I think from what I know now, I don't think, and like I said, she's not that old. I'm not gonna tell her age, but
It's fine.
I don't want her. Ideally, I wouldn't want her to meet a guy like me because I know what I've done to women in the past, and it is a piece of shit type of shit. I don't want her
Or
to
the
go through that.
present.
But it's like, yeah, I would rather her meet.
Would you rather her be with a monogamous man or a man like you? I would assume you're more polygamous. Would you rather her be with a monogamous
I'd
man?
rather be with a monogamous man. Yeah.
Oh, so you're a polygamist. So you cheat on your wife? You
I
cheated
don't
on
cheat
your
on my
wife?
wife. No, I don't.
Have you cheated
Men
on?
don't.
Have you?
Men
You
don't.
are mad late
Men
to the
don't
party,
cheat.
bro.
Have
Men
you?
don't cheat with our dick. We cheat with our wallet. Learn
Yeah,
that.
he
men do
doesn't. He
before.
doesn't view. He doesn't view
He
having
doesn't. He
relations
doesn't
with
view
other women.
prostitutes. He doesn't view prostitutes.
But I'm
as,
not
like,
gonna lie
cheating.
though. If I was to speak to this dude and he was just like me and we agree on everything, and I'm like, okay, can you look after my daughter? Can you make sure she will never go through anything? And everything is covered. It's gonna be a hard reason for me to say no to this dude.
What
I'm not gonna lie.
about the emotional aspect of your
It
daughter,
facts.
knowing that that would probably be a detriment to
Yeah,
her,
pretty much.
knowing that her
Like,
man.
what
would-
if
Women are set up to handle.
what if
Hold
you
on,
put
he
it
asked me
your
a
wife through?
question. He asked me
What
a
if you put your
question.
wife through?
Listen. Smoke on my words, and I'll get to you in a little bit. He asked me a question. Now, I think women are set up better to handle emotional pain than men are. This is why the double standard. If a woman cheats, I'm ready to fucking knock her head off or punch a hole through the wall. And then if I or
But
when I cheat,
men do.
she is willing to forgive me more than I would forgive her because I don't think men are able to handle emotional trauma the same way women are.
I
So,
think
really?
from what I've seen, I think personally, I think we do disagree there. I think men
We
actually
do.
handle emotion
Emotional
better than
trauma,
women do.
like, way
I think
better.
I don't
women
think so. I don't think
I
so.
think women are much more prone to be emotion based than they are
A man who
action based.
committed suicide because of
Like
heartbreak.
well yeah, but like a good example would easily be that
Yeah.
children raised in a single mother home compared to a single father home have higher rates of criminality. Why? It's because women tend to allow their children to do more wrong because they're more emotional based. They're okay with it until they don't want to deal with discipline. Whereas a man would handle their emotions and be like, "No, you're going to not do this, even though you're crying in front of me. I don't care. I don't care that I'm emotionally moved by your crying. You're going to be disciplined." A man has better emotional control, and that's why they're able to discipline their children better than women can. So
That's
in
a good
that,
point. I've never considered. That's a good point.
But that doesn't mean. So wait, I want to understand this though. So
okay.
So you fuck other women?
Oh boy. Okay.
No. I'm talking about polygamy. I'm talking about polygamy. So you fuck other women, and it's okay because you pay them.
No.
But you're not allowing your wife
That's
to
not what I'm
fuck
saying.
other men because it would be an emotional component.
My first experience with this is with my ex Dorica, right? She
No.
was angry. She would be
I
angry.
don't
But let
care
me
about your
explain
ex.
it. Well,
I
if you talk
don't
over me,
care
I'm
about
gonna
your
make you
ex.
suck a meat dick.
I don't care about your ex. I don't
Not
care
the point
about
of the
your ex.
story. That's not the point of the story. I'm highlighting it. Just listen. Just smoke on it. Listen for a little bit. What I'm saying is women are much more likely to forgive a cheating man than men are to forgive a cheating woman.
Yeah,
When I
because
think that there are biological
for
reasons.
you ask for forgiveness rather than permission. I
No,
understand.
no. I
I
didn't ask
understand
for
the
permission. I didn't ask for
context.
forgiveness either.
I want to hear his response though. I want to hear his response.
I didn't ask for forgiveness. I didn't ask for permission either. I think
Sorry,
that women are much more likely to forgive a
fighting.
cheating man than a man is because, and I think there are biological reasons. I think that there's a danger aspect when a woman is oftentimes cheating on a man. She's complaining about her husband. She's saying he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that. The guy potentially might want to harm the husband because he might be getting jealous of their relationship. He might want to be married to her. But when men cheat, we literally just cheat out of feeling. Like you don't have any idea how many fucking stupid bimbos I can go fuck one night and she can get into a car crash and die, and I could just not even bat an eye. I look at sex as masturbation for the most part.
Right. So
I'm not asking about that though.
Now,
I'm saying. So do you fuck other chicks on your wife?
not intentionally, no.
Not
But it has
intentionally,
happened before.
no. But yes.
I've been seduced. I've been seduced a couple times, yes.
But no. Have you actually had sex
Yes, he
with
said
other
yes.
women?
Yeah. I've been
Yeah,
seduced a
you
couple
are.
times, yes.
Yeah. All right. Do you
Yeah.
know the amount of dudes that your wife has actually fucked outside of your marriage?
It isn't many. It isn't
It
many.
isn't many?
No, because she
know
was
that?
18 when it isn't 18. She was 18 and I was 22 or 23 when
How old are you now?
26. Just turned 26. I was 25.
You
I
just
turned
turned
26 in
26?
January.
26. All right. So like 5. I'm assuming 5. Would you
And some
kill
change.
all of
Four
them?
4 years and some change. No,
Kill all of them?
she had one other body before she
No,
met me.
I'm saying if she like fucked dudes while you guys were married. What if you found out like one of your
I would just
children?
divorce her. I would divorce her and I would block her and I would not communicate and that would be the most harmful thing I could do to her. She would exit the fold of Javanism at that point.
Oh shoot! Really?
So I guess
Dude, hold on, I've
here's
been
where
chilling for 18 years.
so we're gonna agree and then disagree on one point. So I agree with you that men handle emotional relationships differently than women, and I think men do have a ability to disassociate themselves with the emotion of said action. So again, if a
Sure.
man has relations with a woman, it is true that men are able to not feel an attachment towards that woman and treat them like that, like a piece of meat. It's just the
Yeah,
way it
yeah.
is.
You
With that said, though, is it still inherently wrong for a man to do that while married to their wife? That's the question.
If you're seduced, because I
Is
don't, it's not like I go out looking for women, but if I'm seduced, then we're not putting the onus on women for seducing a man because you can say no, but
why are you
your
out?
other
Why
brain, your
why are
dick
you
brain is gonna
outside
say
of
yes,
your
and when your
why?
dick brain says yes, I mean maybe you just never been
Right.
seduced
The
before.
the constraint would be on accountability, right? And as men, I think
Being
we
a
need to
man
hold men
and
accountable
You can be
literally being
accountable
a
all you
man.
want, but how do you be accountable for biology?
because
How?
you
Like
still
there's
have
no
Because
fucking way.
because you still have the
you're
ability, like you said, to say
like
no,
like
and you
say
You
chose
can
no.
to
say
say
no all
yes.
you want to, but your
Like
dick is saying yes.
Right,
okay,
I know, but
all right.
I'm
So say
saying out
no.
of your choice, the
Okay.
accountability comes with the
Like,
choice that you made, which is to say
because
yes instead of no.
you chose the
You can
bed that
say no.
you
I
chose the
know,
bed that
I
you live
know.
in.
But
Like I
I'm
don't
saying like
know.
you're mentioning the idea of accountability. I'm saying somebody would hold somebody accountable when they make the wrong decision, and the wrong decision for a man in that
Is
instance, when a woman is
is
trying to
But
seduce
then
you,
again,
is to say yes.
saying no.
that's only if you
Is
tell
saying
her or
no.
you do something. If you nut in a fucking, and you're first of all, you're not even fucking have a rubber on. You're crazy. You know, I know that ruins sex, but if you have a baby with a fucking hoe, then that's another. If she doesn't know,
Well,
can't fucking hurt her. You don't fucking go tell your
all
wife,
right, all
hey,
right.
I was drunk and I
Go tell your children. Go tell your
Well,
children.
I mean, hold on, but then
the
Look at your
fucking child
children in the
first.
eyes.
wait, hold on, wait,
Look at your
Gyro, hold on.
children
I
in the
feel like
eyes
They're
and
gonna
just say
say
like,
oh,
"Hey,
then,
by the way, you might have another baby brother or fucking
That's why
sister
you
on the
don't. That's
way."
why I don't care. Unless you're bringing STDs or
Why?
kids into the equation, then you're a piece of shit. That's why I said that earlier.
Fuck that, bro. Like what? Like who are
STDs or
you as
any
a
kids
person?
into the equation. What is the harm as a man? What is the harm?
Who
wait,
are
Tell me.
who
hold
are
on,
you as a
Gyro,
person?
wait. You
No,
know,
Joe,
I feel
explain
like
to me the
we're
harm.
getting somewhere. Hold on, Gyro, wait,
All right,
wait. I
all
feel like
right,
we're
all right.
getting somewhere.
Start. All right. Fine, fine. I'll back off.
I appreciate it. All right, so Javon, look, okay, so the accountability comes in with the decision you chose to make, which is in that instance the right decision would have been no, but you instead decided to say yes,
I don't even think
right?
it's something you decide to do. I think biology just takes over.
Well, to a certain extent, because we're not animals, right? We're not like lions or dogs where we cannot
You have to
control ourselves,
I'm moving
right?
the goalpost when I say if you're drunk. Okay.
The
when we
ability.
see a woman in heat,
Gyro,
we
hold
just.
on.
No, what were you
All
saying?
right.
What were you saying?
Well,
Because
you talked about
most of the time you're usually drunk or something when this stuff happens. But what were you saying?
Yeah, but
yeah,
even
then
when you're drunk, right? You still have a certain level, unless you're raped, right? You still have a certain level of the ability to say no, right? And so when you know that you have a wife at home and you know that a woman is trying to seduce you, the right choice for a man to make would be to leave that situation, right?
pretty
But
much.
instead, you in your actions choose to embrace it, right? And that's where the accountability comes in, where it's like, well, no, you made the wrong choice.
I made the wrong choice by sleeping with her. Like I
Right,
said, I don't,
right.
if I don't bring a kid or STDs or emotions involved in the situation, I don't see the harm I'm causing. I mean, I don't give a fuck about this dumb bitch.
Wait, all right,
I don't know
hold on,
why
hold on,
she.
hold on.
So
All right. I think. Does your wife agree?
I would hate it, but I've seen how she treats side hoes because when one of them
No.
called,
She drinks
no,
sad pills.
No,
no
side
side
hoe.
hoes.
No,
I've seen because
does
my wife will
does
handle a
she
side hoe very
does your
differently than
wife
yours would.
agree with the? Does she agree? Is she okay with you fucking bitches? Essentially, quote unquote.
No woman would be. She was my wife. No woman would.
She so
Okay.
she doesn't agree. So you're
Oh.
literally like fucking her over.
Now she doesn't know.
Ooh,
She
well,
she doesn't
wait.
agree. So ethically we're in a like
Keep
kind
her
of like
over.
a like
I don't. I'm wearing a condom. There's no
no
fucking children.
no
There's no
no
Hold on.
no no
STDs.
you're deep in the
There's
bread when it comes
nothing.
to
Wait, hold on.
okay.
So okay, so we kind of that's interesting. So your wife, I actually was under the impression that she did know and she was okay with it. Now that I'm finding this out, it
Oh
changes a lot.
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. She knows who I am and she's caught me before. But it's not like if this is going to happen. And I don't
But
even plan for this shit to happen, by the way.
that doesn't mean
But
she's
it's like
okay
if
with
she was
it.
to find out, she's not gonna leave me. She's not gonna. She'll be pissed
Why?
off. Yeah.
Well,
She'll
because
be
you very
I
said
guess.
that you were gonna fucking hit her. So
No, I'm not
it's
gonna hit her. I'm not
literally
gonna hit her at all. I've never hit my wife.
like a countage of she thinks she's gonna
It's
fucking
one of those things.
die if you
Yeah, so I guess
if she
here's
actually
the
like
thing, right? Because I know
if she charges you with it.
it
If she
sounds
actually
hold on. So I think it sounds a lot and it's
slavery.
interesting because
Literally
I
slavery.
I love to pick at your brain because it's
Literally
interesting. I feel like
slavery.
in many instances you say something like our role as a man is to protect, provide, and give to our wife, right?
Damn.
And so that's the
So
role.
why
But
would I hurt her by being honest with her when I know?
but hold
I
on. But then you've
No,
admitted that
by
she's. But hold on, Gyro. Wait. But you've admitted that she's found out and had major issues with that, right? And so while you know that your wife may not leave you, can you understand that maybe knowing that your wife is too weak to leave you when she finds an
No, it's not
instance
a
of
weakness. It's
cheating?
actually a strength. No, it's not a weakness.
Okay. I
No,
guess that's different
no.
viewpoints. But okay, hold on.
I bet you it's because you're the breadwinner and you've also threatened physical violence at certain points of time,
Let's not.
and
Hold on, Gyro.
she
Let's
actually
not.
fears for her life at any point.
I don't want to. No, I
No,
don't agree with
I
Gyro
bet.
on that one, Javon. I don't agree with
Wait,
Gyro. I
wait.
think,
How many
this
how many
dichotomy
guns
comes
are in the
into
household? How many guns are in the household?
How many guns are in the
Gyro.
household? Are you fucking stupid?
Questioning.
Hold on, wait.
We have a
No,
lot of guns.
wait.
What do you mean?
You have a lot of guns? You have a lot of guns?
Wait, Javon, wait. Just talk to me. Just talk to me. Hold on. Just talk to me. Just
How
talk to me.
many
All right,
guns
hold on.
does she have access to?
Let me fucking meet this idiot.
Wait, Gyro, I don't want to lower your volume, dude, but I want to have a conversation with him.
All right, yeah. That's fine.
Okay, all right. So, Javon, all right. So, if you know that your wife is not going to leave you when she finds instances of cheating, yet you still know that she would be hurt emotionally, knowing that you have a wife so faithful and so loving towards you that even in your worst moments she won't leave you, but you know it still hurts her to see that of her man. Why would you then think it's okay to still do that
Like
in
as a man,
like hiding?
as a man, like how do you even do it as a man? Like how are you even a man?
Do you care? Okay, so okay, I'm gonna answer your question, but do you care more about outcomes or do you care more about morals and what's consistent and what's
Morals, right? Morals.
Okay, I value outcomes and I even told her this: if you have done something and you know I'm going to leave you for it, but you value the relationship, you value our kid and everything, take it to the grave. And that's how I think she views things. Because I mean, obviously, no woman likes you fucking having sex with other women, even if you say no and say they're not gonna like it. So if I am doing something that is going to cause her so much pain, it's like she looks at it like see no evil, hear no evil. It's kind of I believe I don't know because I never directly asked her. So I think that because she could go through my phone right now if she wanted to, she's gonna see some shit that she probably just doesn't want to see. And she doesn't do that because it might make her be so angry she might want to leave the relationship. Okay, it's smart. It's more advantageous for her and for me if
probably
we don't do shit like that. It's just very simple. The
But
outcome
don't
that
you
I
think?
want is us to have a
I mean,
nuclear family.
Right, but do
I
you
don't.
think it'd be
you
more
realize
healthy
you're
for
the
her
problem?
to not
You're the
deal
problem?
with that emotion or worry that something on her man's phone
Well,
might make her angry, and so she just doesn't want to look through it.
Well, the outcome of that is it keeps her on her toes. It keeps her in a physical shape. It keeps her submissive to me. It keep because I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
gonna say I'm cheating on her or whatever, but if she knows there's
So, you- so,
competition
you-
of other women, then she's
so
gonna
you're
be more
Right.
likely
so
to.
you're
Right,
manipulating
but
her.
the sad,
You're
but
manipulating
unfortunately,
her.
the sad part of that statement,
You're
while okay, I can
manipulating her.
understand your viewpoint, is that even with her doing all of that, you still cheat. So it's almost like, okay, she's on her
You
toes, she's
cheat
keeping in
and
shape, she's doing
manipulate
what she
on
wants,
her.
and
And
you
again,
still
cheating
cheat.
And manipulate her
me would be as
into a
if I go
relationship.
and I buy this dumb bimbo a car. Or I spend $3,000 on a shit car for this one, or I do.
Or how
If
about how
she's just
about
sucking my dick, like, well, who is Monica Lewinsky to Hillary Clinton? Like, she just sucked his
what,
dick.
what are you
I'm Hillary Clinton.
what are you talking about?
Do you
Right.
understand this dynamic?
What are you getting
Right.
at
I mean, I
about?
guess that also would go into how you view the world, but like for example, like
Kind
I
of
think there's more
weirdly.
to it. I'm a Christian, so there's more to it. But
I was
I
raised
guess
Christian and Muslim. So.
gotcha. So but I don't think you really answered my question though. So my question really was, okay, if your wife is I'm assuming she is maintaining shape, she is doing what she can to work out, she's doing her best to be submissive, but it sounds like even with her doing all that, it's still not enough for you, and you still find yourself being seduced by other women, regardless of your
But
wife.
even
I
even
guess
if
trying her
Never
best.
listen,
it's
like
never enough for an
are
alpha
you
male. No, it's never enough. And this is
are you scared of like being
Right.
challenged
So
by
then what would
like
be
a
the benefit
woman?
of her
my
even
God, dude, my
doing
Lord.
that? Right? Like why would she then
Like
be in
bro,
the right to feel like, well, I got to do this so my man stays, but if it's like a mute kind of thing, then at that point, why would that in any way, shape, or form protect her emotionally?
A hard question to answer. I'll just fall back on my previous answer where I think women are able to handle shit better than men are emotionally. Because I don't, well, I don't think, and maybe you may or may not disagree. I don't think that women experience emotion to the same level that we do. Because outright pure rage, wanting to murder people and shit, and how angry I'll get even at her, I don't think. Well, she for one doesn't have the capability to get that loud and that angry as I do, and
I
for
don't
two,
I
I don't
don't
think women fully experience emotion the same way
Right.
men do.
I think
I don't
men
think
that fall
you
into these things of rage and all these things, I think these are
Yeah,
feminine
like I'll black out.
characteristics. So here's the thing. I think when a man goes into rage and beats a man up for using a word or commits murder
Yeah,
or does these things, that's not a male characteristic. I actually see that as a female characteristic. I see that as a man lacking emotional
blind
control.
rage.
And I
That's
think
blind
that's a
rage.
female characteristic. That's not a male characteristic. I think when a man allows his emotion to do his own thing without control, that's
yeah.
actually a female trait. That's not a male trait. It's feministic. So in that, even in that instance, I would argue that that's not a man being a man. That's a man being more woman-like. Because again, women have and I guess
But
this
do you?
again, that's another point we disagree, is I think women have less emotional control or ability to control their emotions than men do.
Well, do you think women can
Blind
experience like
rage.
pure and outright rage like how a man can?
It's called blind
Yeah, of
rage.
course. Yeah, we've seen it. I've seen it many times. Yeah. Mhm.
It's called blind rage. But
Or how about something like, okay, a better example would have been heartbreak. Do you think women truly go through heartbreak? And if that's the case, why do they leave majority of their
I
relationships and wreck their homes and divorce and do it if they were truly experiencing emotion to the same degree that men are?
because I
Right.
don't
I mean,
know. I mean, there
why
might be
would they
like
do that?
men
Like,
that
hold on.
were
Can
literally.
you re-ask that question? Maybe I didn't understand it.
Yeah, I'm asking if women truly experience emotion to the same level and the same degree as men do, why are they constantly leaving their relationships, divorcing their husbands, and wrecking their own homes?
Oh, I don't. That was my argument. I
But
don't. I think
but it's
women
not
are
wrecking
less
their own
stable in
home.
their emotions than men are. I think that's why divorce rates are a lot higher for women. I think that's why when women make more than men in relationships, divorce rates are higher, is because women don't know how to control that emotion, and so they view
But
men less. Whereas a man would instead not even care about those things. They'd care more about emotion, more about like other attributes of women: love, care, nurturing, things of that nature.
And by the way, I
Um,
don't think it's perfect to fucking even have sex with other women. I don't think that it's biologically possible for a woman to satisfy for one woman to satisfy one man. I mean,
Really?
if I have to get into the period argument, I mean, there's 5 days to a week out of the month. I mean, usually about a week. So where like the woman is bleeding or whatever, and the man is still horny. He still wakes up every morning with a hard dick. If I'm being just completely honest with you guys, I don't think that one woman can sexually satisfy one man. I mean, I
Well,
just truly don't
that's
believe that.
that's where the love aspect would come, because I would argue I have a girlfriend who I don't wake up and say, man, I need to have a relation with another woman. I would even go more so to say, if she were to ever get hurt, right? And actually, I'm saying this because I have a ring and I'm going to propose to her, so she's going to be my wife. So I'm
That's
going to talk
awesome.
in the
Yeah,
sense
that's
of like,
awesome.
thank you. So I'm going to talk in the sense of like a marriage. If she were to ever get hurt, right, physically, and like let's say was bedridden, right, and she was just never able to perform again, I would never cheat on her. I would never have the want to cheat on her. Because it's not like I have control over my instincts, where not even just that, I have so much love for her that I would never want to do that with another. I would only want to do it with her. So I would argue
so on
that that's
that, all right,
not the case.
all right. So I'm 40 years old. All right. So and my girlfriend is 24, going on 25.
Yeah, okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I
So
lowered him, but I can't.
all right.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, did you hear what I said or no?
I've had I've had
Hello?
60 plus partners, the both male and female combined.
Wait,
Like
Giovanni,
I've
you there?
had like a massive amount of
Oh my god.
what? Am I
Oh, did he get busy?
muted?
You're a bisexual.
I'm listening to Gyro.
Am I
real quick. I had
bisexual?
lowered him, but
I'm not
Sounds like it.
bisexual.
Oh,
Like
I lowered
like
him. Sorry,
no,
Gyro, I
well,
lowered him. Go ahead, my bad.
I'm just okay with sexuality. I understand it as like a continuum, and it really just like it kind of like
Sexual?
flows. Like you can just like have fun and like fuck people and get fucked. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's fun, right? It's a real fun fucking thing to actually think about when it comes
In
to
20
like
years, I'm so glad I won't be you in 20 years. I'm so glad.
I'm older than you. Or
That's what I'm
actually,
saying. In 20 years,
I might not be older than you, but I
in
might
20
be.
years, well, you can guess my age. In 20 years, I'm so glad I won't. I
Bet
just turned
you,
26.
I bet you're 26.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
so I'm curious what you think about what I said though, because I feel like you.
No, do it.
no, you're. I'm pretty sure you don't want to cause your woman any emotional trauma. But my only point is I think that, and I don't know your relationship, but I mean, I think women they say one thing, but they're drawn and attracted and do one. And they're gonna say, "Oh, it's a low class woman." She doesn't. I genuinely think that women like chase and crave like drama and shit.
I understand where you're coming from, but I think it's like fucking hedonistic. So I think it's like bottom of the barrel of not actually understanding when it comes to like, all right. So like think about your mother. Think about your mother. Like think about her wants and needs and what she actually like wanted and
Mother
needed.
isn't my woman for one.
She's a woman. She's a woman.
No, my mother isn't my wife. Like, so it's a completely different relationship.
It's not though.
The idea is the comparison, right? Is like the way you treat your wife is you would hope that your father would treat your mother. Right? And we're obviously, I'm not at all saying think of your mother in a certain way. I'm just saying the way that your father moves, the way your father acts and behaves, you'd want your mother to be content and happy and not worry if your father is constantly out and about cheating or doing something else that he shouldn't.
So tree.
I don't know what because I'm not gonna. Woman, she does something to me.
All right.
To piss me off. I'm gonna retaliate, and I don't take like disrespect and shit like that. Like I'm not gonna apologize.
Would you agree that I think that would be a more feministic characteristic of you not being able to control your emotions?
No, I think it's just being like, okay, and listen, I'm going to give you guys some pimping, and you may or you may not like it. But let's say
Alright.
your woman does something you don't like. The next time you guys have sex, fuck her, but just don't kiss her. Fuck her like a slut. And she's gonna ask you, babe, why didn't you kiss me? Why didn't you do that? Bitch, you acted, and she's gonna get the message. Just don't, there's certain things you can do to make her get the message. Now, if she keeps doing it, then there's other levels you can raise to it. And then you can just see she's not gonna push, you're not gonna budge, she's not gonna budge. Then boom, you get you another one. That's kind of
Well,
like how I look at it.
right, but then I guess then that would argue that would point to the point of like, where's the love, right? Because the
There is love.
if your wife is obviously distressed about something, right? If your wife is angry about something, then
Alright, by
as
the
a
way,
man,
propose.
our
Propose.
role.
Because
Thank you,
clearly
I
you want
appreciate
to.
it.
Nah, he be a good husband. That's okay.
Our role is to, again, to make our wives feel as comfortable and happy in our home that we are creating for her and our family.
You create the home. Your
Right. So the argument I'm making though is if you know that the role of a man is to create a sense of that peace inside the home, going out and allowing yourself as a man to be seduced by other women would cause strife in the home. Because
Pretty much.
again, like you've said before, yeah, you can try to hide it, but there are going to be times where she's just going to find out. Like it's just going to happen,
She's gonna
right?
know.
You can have relations with the wrong woman, and now that woman creates a major issue in your own home, right?
And
There
you have
are stories.
and you have
There are
kids
literal.
involved. And you have
There are
kids
literal,
involved.
yeah, and you have kids involved. There are literal stories of women that have gone crazy and murdered like other wives of
Yeah.
other men who have gone crazy because of these kind
Or
of things.
or the kids.
Then as
Right.
like I said, if she does it, I would be horrible. But I mean, she's talked about side hoes like that before. What do they have that I don't? And all
No,
this other shit.
we're talking about the
And
outside. We're talking about the outside, not the
if she
inside.
did that, that would be horrible. But I mean, at the same time,
No,
she
not
could just be
she.
smart.
I don't think
Oh,
you're.
No. I'm saying the
No,
women
we're talking
that
the outside
you
in.
right.
The
I'm talking
outside.
about the outside in. Right. If the women you are having relations with are going to cause strife in your home, and it may not even be your doing, because like you said astutely, is that men think differently than women do. So
Yeah.
if you're gonna have relations with women, yeah, women have less emotional control. They might feel more bonded to you because of that emotional difference that we have. So
And
there
the
again, there have
outside
been many stories of women who have gone crazy. And again, there you can look it up. There are murders that happen because women will go and just like go crazy on these families because the husband cheated on his wife with this woman, and so she feels like she's entitled to a relationship, and it just causes a major issue. And now you're bringing a major problem to your home by behaving this way.
And it really falls down on the kids, and then they're in fucking DSS, and
No,
they're
kids know
like
nothing
fucking
about all
homes.
that.
and,
No.
she knows nothing about it.
Well, it is a trickle effect, right? If
No,
you
it
have
is.
another
Nah.
woman causing major issues for you and your wife and your family, it is
Right.
going to
That's it.
inadvertently
That's
affect
if I
your
had
children.
that.
All
That's
right.
if I had that. I don't know.
All right.
But
So my girl, I'm okay with her hooking up with other chicks. It's like
That's wild.
That's so fucking crazy.
Why is that wild?
Well,
I
I mean,
don't
you're
want
talking
no
to a
gay
Christian.
bitch. I don't want nothing
Listen,
gay
bro.
around me at all. I don't want
How
nothing
is that?
gay.
How is that gay? How's
Wait,
that
what?
Gay?
You said other
I
women,
mean,
right?
she yeah. I mean it's gay because you said.
No, but
It's complete
It's kind
homosexuality.
of
I don't want anything. I don't want any of that.
Like,
Get the fuck away from me.
So do you want? Do you want your woman hooking up with another dude?
I don't want to hurt with anybody else. Like I said, polygamy is only on my end. If I
Only
so choose.
you.
And I'm not. And by
Only
the way, I'm
on
not
your
saying, guys. And by the way, I'm
Only
not
on
saying
your
to do this constantly or be a hoe or anything like that, which I don't believe in male hoes.
But
I'm not
you're a
saying be like
hoe. But you're a
promiscuous.
hoe.
I'm saying if you accidentally slip and fall into some pussy and your woman's gonna leave you over that, she's a bad woman.
So
She's a bad
so
woman.
it's so
let
it's
me go to my
okay for
phone real quick.
you
I'll be
being
right
a
back.
hoe.
Javon, whoa, you can't just
So
accidentally
it's
fall and slip into
so it's okay
God.
for you being a hoe.
This isn't South
Like,
Park.
I mean, like, what? So my girl can't hook up with another girl? And
Oh, well, I
can't,
mean, you live your
like,
life the way you want, bro. I mean, if that's what you
hold
want to
on.
do, I don't agree with it. I think that's terrible. But I mean, you do you, man. I
Why?
don't know what to tell you.
Why is that terrible?
Because
Who
it's
am I
still
under
infidelity.
control?
You're giving your wife the ability
How's
to
that?
be unfaithful to you.
But I
But
also have the choice to be
Unfaithful, right? Again,
unfaithful.
it's just I disagree with that lifestyle
Hey, hold on.
completely. I
I
mean,
My
both
no
of
my
us.
no
car,
no.
so my
I
audio
understand.
my
I
audio might
understand where you're
switch from
coming
going into
from.
my car. So
I understand where you're coming
Alrighty.
from, and I don't agree with it, but at the same time, I think I agree with it just based upon like age factors and the amount of experience that have actually like and happened. It's like I'm 40 fucking years old. She's 20. She's 24. Like what? Like who am I? Who am I as a person to actually like stop her in her mid 20s from actually having sex? Like
All right. If
who
you're
am I?
if you're with a woman who is just like that, I mean, it's your choice to date a woman like that. Again, I
But who am
dude,
I?
if you're
Like
I
who am
just
I?
disagree, huh?
Like who am I at 40? That we're talking about like 15 fucking years. Like who am I to literally stop somebody
all
in
right, I'm
their
back,
prime
guys.
as a person?
If
Like
you
who am I to stop somebody and just say
Oh,
like
you're her
you should
boyfriend.
have
dude,
yeah,
if you okay,
no,
so seriously
100%.
think about this. My
No,
think
100%.
about
But like
if I accidentally cheat on my woman, she's not gonna leave me. And she'll be very pissed or whatever. And she comes from a foreign background with her dad will I mean, they're Nigerian, right? Nigerian Christian. It's not gonna
What?
happen. She's not gonna leave me. So
she's not going to leave you. So she's a slave then.
not a slave at all. She's not
Yes,
gonna
she
leave
is.
me.
No,
Yes,
what
she
he's
is.
saying, what he's
She's a
saying is that
slave
his wife will not leave him out of her own choice, and
Because she
well,
married
because
me
she
and when
can
she said the
because
vows
she
and
has
I said vows, she's not
because
gonna
she
leave
has
me.
because she has children and
yeah.
Nigerian.
I mean,
So
I
she
want to
literally
dive into
can't.
both of these. I mean, both of your
So she can't
situations are
leave.
absolutely insane to me.
It's
Hold on,
it
I want to just
no.
focus on
Dude,
one right
he's
now
in like
because
a cuck he's in like a cuck destiny situation. I'm not in that at all.
It's literally
I
not
don't
even
know who to
a
talk
cuck
to.
destiny situation.
You're like the opposite of me, dude.
A
If my
Dude,
woman
destiny
was to
you
fuck around with
situation.
anything,
what?
dude, we hate gay shit in my household. We hate it.
How did it end for
So
Destiny,
Why?
dude?
Why?
yeah, didn't this woman fucking leave him for some what the fuck that dude
Really?
was? Yeah. I think his woman
But
left him.
I mean, wow. I
Uh,
mean, yeah. I mean, this. I don't even know where. I don't know where to go. I don't know who to
And
talk
dude,
to.
my woman's not gonna leave me. You can say how bad it is or whatever. My woman is not
no,
gonna leave me.
no. She's gonna murder you, but
Oh, she's
it's
not.
okay.
She just cooked me. Dude, I have videos of her fucking. We have a whole TikTok panel page together.
She's gonna she cooked you breakfast. Yeah. Wait
She
until
cooks me
there's like
everything, and when she's on Discord, she says only thing my baby has to do is shower. She doesn't give a fuck about none of that. She's not gonna leave me.
yeah, 'cause she's a fucking slave,
No,
bro.
it's not a slave. It's a smart
Yeah, it
wife.
is.
And not every
A
woman
smart
is
wife.
capable of being a good wife. And I'm sorry that you don't have this level of love in your life. I
But
do.
okay.
It's not love, bro.
It is
I don't think
love.
it really is.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
On her
Alright.
end, it might be love where she loves you so much that she's able to forgive you even in those extreme circumstances. Right
And
now,
that's a smart woman.
What
hold on, wait,
what
wait.
extreme
Hold on.
circumstances? Getting
The
like
cheating,
cheated on?
Right.
Getting cheated on and potentially like
It's not cheating.
like
It's not cheating.
like
It's not
like
Now,
cheating.
how
here's the
is it
thing.
how is it not
Here's the
cheating?
thing.
How is it not cheating?
Here,
Are you stepping outside of your marriage?
No, I'm not.
Are you fucking other women outside of your marriage?
If that happens, that's not cheating. 'Cause I'm not spending money on these
How
stupid
is that not cheating? How is that not cheating?
Because I'm not
yeah,
spending
Mark,
money.
you're a little late to the game here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because if you spend
Well, I'm
money
trying
on
to
it,
explain
then
it.
it's
If you
not
think
cheating.
my version of cheating would be if I'm going out on dates with a woman. If I'm buying her
All
a
right.
thing, I'm not doing that.
Have you stuck your dick in another woman
Oh my
outside
God.
of your wife?
Have I sucked another woman's dick outside
No.
of my
Have you stuck
Have you fell into
your
another woman's
dick?
pussy, as you so lightly put it?
Yeah, I've done it a couple times.
Oh, so then it's cheating.
No, it's
So
not.
you've
It's not
cheated
cheating at
on your
all.
wife.
I
How
was
is it
drunk.
not
She
cheating?
seduced me. She took advantage of a situation.
She seduced
But
you.
but you wait, but you said yes.
Okay, so when you're drunk and your brain is really the most carnal it can be, and your dick is hard, and you're not thinking logically, which is exactly
Oh,
the situations
okay.
happen. Yeah,
So,
and even
okay,
if, because I've
so
never consciously cheated on any
Well,
woman I've been with.
where's
so
the
make
I guess
make
where's
it
the
make as many
accountability? Like
excuses
where
as
does
you want.
accountability play a role in this whole like situation? Right?
Accountability for the man. I mean, it depends on who approached who.
For the
She
man.
approaches
For the
him.
man.
He sees her eyes. She seduces him. She bets those
No.
beady eyes, and he gets attracted. It's not hard to turn a man on.
So
I
so
mean,
why are you in those situations though without your wife?
I would argue that too. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
I mean, I might be doing a security job. I might be doing anything. It's
Okay.
But you get drunk at your job.
When you're working security, yes, you can get drunk at many jobs.
Oh, so
Right, but if you know that you're easily seducible when you're drunk, why would you allow yourself
Every
to
man
get to that
is
be in
point?
that position.
Right.
So you're weak-willed is what you're saying.
Well, it's not. It has nothing to do with will when you've consumed a fifth of
No,
alcohol.
it
It has nothing to do with will.
kind of does.
It
though.
has
You have
nothing to
you
do
have
with
a
it.
you have a
I mean,
weak
again,
will.
it has to do with the simple idea that you can say yes or no, but because
Okay.
of your own emotion, you choose to say yes,
So you have
which
a
is
weak
the issue.
will.
I'm not
So you
even
have a
driven
weak
by
will.
emotion. I'm driven by pure
Because I
carnal.
would
I see
say
some
no.
ass and I want to fuck it.
Right,
So
but
you
I
have a
would say no
so you have a
because I have
weak will.
I have
So you
control
have a
over
weak
my
will.
emotion, right, and
So you
my
have
feelings, and so I would say no.
so you have a weak will.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of men that will suffer in silence because listen, even the numbers show that even men in committed relationships still watch porn. It's like most men want to go cheat and want to quote unquote
That's still
cheat.
cheating. I still count that as
No,
cheating in my opinion.
Well,
But
at
a lot
least
of
you're
people might not
consistent.
see
At
that.
least you're
That's cheating.
consistent. Okay, I'm glad you said that because at least you're one of the few men that I met that is actually consistent. Because jacking off to me, it was quote unquote cheating as well. So
Yeah.
you guys still want to
no,
go do what I would do,
nobody
but you guys just don't have the wherewithal or the balls to actually go do it. They want to go quote unquote cheat, but they just won't do it. They'll just jack off and suffer in silence. And I'm not one of those dudes. I'm not.
Right. I mean, again,
No,
I'm
no,
the opposite
you
because I
just you just generally go and cheat.
It's not
You
cheating.
just generally go and cheat. Ask your wife.
But Javon, I'm curious. 'Cause
Ask
I
your
don't know,
wife. Tell your wife that
maybe,
you had
maybe
sex.
Jaro views differently than me. But if I'm telling you
Tell
that I also
tell
view
your
pornography as
wife.
cheating, and
Stop
for
talking
me,
Women
over
that
him,
you've had
Gyro.
sex with.
Gyro,
Tell,
oh my god.
Is it right for
no.
me if you're talking to
Tell-
me to say, okay, now you understand I'm in my right to say that's cheating?
It's cheating.
Okay, do you care about the woman that you had sex with? Is what I would ask you.
Yeah.
I mean, my wife, of course.
No. Okay, say you had sex with another woman. Do you care about her? Do you care about the
I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
I wouldn't do that. Wait, you're asking me if I can have relations without care, without emotion? Of course, every man has that capability. But I
Okay,
don't,
then. So
okay, but wait, but I'm not done. Wait. But it's still cheating if I allow myself to fall into that.
if you said, because to me cheating is about the emotion. I mean, I think women can cheat without even having sex because they're attention whores before they're actual whores.
Okay.
So
all right. So
I mean, a woman doesn't even have
so
to even have sex to cheat on me.
It's okay because of women. Is
But
that what you're
my
saying?
question is, if you fuck this bitch and you care about her, then yeah, it's cheating. Absolutely, it's cheating. But you don't care about this dumb hoe. No.
But it's not cheating.
Basically, if you ordered a prostitute, do you think that ordering a prostitute for, let's say, their donation price is about $300, which is the typical price?
I don't know. Ask your wife. Ask your wife.
Now, do you consider that cheating? Okay,
No,
your donation price is $300.
All right. So line your 4 children up in front of your wife, because you have 4 children, right?
Of 6.
You have 6 children. Line your 6 children up in front of your wife, and then ask her if she's okay if you fucked a prostitute.
Why would I ask her that knowing the answer I'm going to get because I know her?
Because what is the answer?
Like I said, do you care about the outcome?
What is the answer? What is the answer?
we're gonna
what
go in
is what
circles
is
because
what is the
I feel
answer
like
for
he's
your?
already answered that. He's already answered that. He
Well,
he
that's
doesn't
just
he
I
doesn't care. He
value
doesn't care about the emotion. He cares about the outcome. He's outcome based.
I
Oh, okay.
value our
Oh,
So
he's
relationship. I
outcome
value
based.
the nuclear family I built for my kids. I value okay, so I value this. I value X.
You think
Me
you're a good
telling her
dad?
this is gonna make yes, I'm an amazing father actually. But me
You think
valuing
so? You
X
think so?
is going to cause the relationship to end. If I know that, why the fuck would I ruin my family? Why? Why would I do
You
that?
think
well,
you think
I would
you're you think
argue
you're
by
a good
you,
dad?
but I would argue by you doing that, you are inherently ruining the family.
No, she doesn't
You
know.
are.
Right, but we already
Okay.
established that she can easily find out. Like she's already found out about a couple instances, like you
She
said.
has
Oh,
She
okay.
hasn't left. Right. So the argument here is, but yeah, but you can try to
18
hide it, but
years.
it's still able to
18
be found
years.
out.
She got you for 18 years. I'm sorry, bro. And if you don't think
Well,
that she's already like fucking other people
it's a
behind your
simple
back,
like culture. Oh, no, she never.
oh, okay, all right, good for you to
I
think
know
that.
her. I've
What
known.
are
I've
what
I've known
are
her
oh well
since she was 18, and she never.
you're so amazing. You're such an amazing guy,
To her, I
right?
am. To her, I am.
Yeah,
Yeah. To me, she's
Wow, it's
yeah,
been 2 hours and you guys are still talking about Javon's girlfriend.
Yes, sir.
Jeez,
yeah,
Javon.
I
right.
feel like we've had a couple breakthroughs and then we haven't, but kind of.
I don't know.
Well, we're also talking to a retard Gyro, so he's been kind of fucking.
Oh yeah, no, I totally am. Yeah,
Gyro,
no,
your situation is also extremely interesting to me, but
No,
I
I
know
know
we
it
can
his
dive
is.
into it
situation,
more.
he has the opposite of my shit. He's cucked. I'm not cucked.
What do you mean I'm cucked?
I mean, I would argue your wife might be in this situation the cook. I don't know if you agree with that.
I think she's a smart. Well, I think she's a strong woman actually because I'm not an easy man to love.
You think she's a strong woman?
Absolutely, she's so
Yeah,
strong.
because she's fucking you behind your back. Probably is her best friend.
No, she. I've known this woman.
Jokes
She's
on you.
Okay, that's a
Wait, jokes
joke.
on you,
but-
Gyro. Javon doesn't have a best friend.
Okay.
Oh my
actually, dude, he's a rapper. But I encourage men to be men and to not be cucked by one. What if your woman says, "Oh, I only want one kid," and then the man says, "Oh, the wife wants the one man." Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Which one? No
You're just an
kids,
idiot.
bro.
If you're destined to have a bunch of kids with a bunch of women, and that's what God has planned for you to do, then you can't be held back by one woman. You cannot.
not
A woman only has one set of eggs, and she can only deliver one kid a year. It's a skill issue.
Right.
Skill
issue.
Hey, Nick Cannon. How about we tone it down a bit?
Yeah, Nick Cannon and NBA YoungBoy are very, very extreme, but no.
I mean, they're
I'm
also
just
very
saying,
different. Like
it's just a hypothetical, bro. You can't be held back by a woman. Oftentimes, men get held back by women.
But when we're talking about holding back, you're talking about your sexual wants and desires.
But you're not. You're saying
financial
one thing. You're all right. Hold on.
Javon saying he's trying to spread his peanut butter and his woman isn't a big enough slice of bread.
Agreement with your woman prior to actually this entire arrangement?
So was I incarcerated with her? I didn't hear what you said.
No. Were you in agreement with her prior to this entire arrangement? Like, did she actually?
But she knew who I was. What she knew who I was. She knows about me. She knew about me long before I fucked her. She knew. She knows who I am, bro.
So she's gonna take you.
No, it's not like you're going up to your woman and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go fuck Keisha this week," or say some shit.
No, she's gonna take you though, bro.
Nah, no balls. No balls. You gotta say it.
That's retarded. No,
you gotta lay down the laws, man. No balls.
Yeah.
It's completely retarded.
I mean, I guess
do
the
you mean?
consistency would come with that, right? Like a man takes accountability. If the argument is okay, well, I have relations with other women, right? Then okay, if you lay down the law
and
in
if
your
you're
house,
okay with it.
But she already knew that though. Before she
Was
had to
it-
outcompete another woman.
was it
She had
agreed
to
upon?
outcompete another woman to fucking even get like so.
Right, but at the
bro.
same
Like I
time, you're
don't.
still allowing other women to still, even they don't even have to compete, which is the sad thing. They just can just get you, right? And so,
No, women.
even though,
They're not getting me. They're getting my dick, but they're not
but
getting
that,
anything else.
the dick is attached to you, right? And so they are getting you.
They're not getting money or anything. They're just getting dick.
No,
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
They're literally
Yeah, they
getting
are,
dick.
dude.
How do you
they're
know
getting,
they're
No,
they're
getting
getting,
no.
they're getting something that your wife rightly feels
Listen.
that she should only be getting.
What's up, bro?
So wait, so were you not man enough to actually
Pineapple
say
song.
I get dick on the side?
Nope.
So
Wait,
you
what?
weren't man enough to actually say that, like, when it comes to pussy, I just do it. So you were such a bitch at some point in time that you weren't
You
able to
just said your
actually
woman gets
admit to
fucked by
your
other dudes or
girlfriend
girls. I'm not hearing
at
what you're
some
saying.
point in
that
time.
true?
No.
You
At
literally
some
just
your
point,
wife, Gyro?
at some point in time,
Gyro
you
literally
weren't
just said
able
that.
to
He
admit
shares his wife?
to
That's
your
crazy.
woman
Yes, with
that
other women and men.
that you have
Wild.
children with, that like I just fuck other women. Like,
All right,
on the
wait,
side.
Jaro, answer the allegations. Are you actually a cuck?
Am I a cuck?
Yep. He lets his woman
Yep.
get fucked by other men and women.
I'm asking him. Did you say this?
What? Am I a cuck?
He said that he lets
Yeah.
other men
Okay,
and
but
women
I
fuck his bitch.
I want him to say it though, because I wasn't here. I want him to say it. Is that what you said?
No. I have no
All right. What
idea.
Bro, you
did you
just
say?
fucking said that. What?
I mean, well, hold on.
No, I
To be
didn't.
fair,
Well, he's
he
shy
didn't.
now.
I didn't.
He
I
didn't
didn't say
outright
that.
that he was a cuck, but the actions, right, Gyro would suggest that.
No. Why?
You taste other men's dick, basically.
Because I. What?
If your wife is eating another
Because
man's
I-
dick and you're kissing her,
Wait,
you just suck
wait.
that man's dick.
Wait.
You suck dick every night.
Wait, but
Well,
the
he's
reason,
by his
the
wife,
reason,
and she reaches down on him.
the reason is
That's
because
his
you're
wife.
okay with your wife having
Y'all,
relations with other women.
y'all need to chill. All right.
Wait, are you
He's
like
clearly drunk
wait.
though. He's clearly drunk. I mean,
Okay, wait, but
I am.
Jaro, are you like a
I
swinger
am
or
drunk.
something?
I am
Or
drunk.
like,
All right, hold on. All
Dude,
right.
he kisses
So
dick every
stop.
night.
Stop.
That's crazy.
I just want him to
All
answer.
right. I will. All right. So, top down, we're gonna answer all the questions because I'm pretty sure there's like 5.
All right, come on, cut to the chase, game. Come on now.
One question, Gyro.
All right,
One question.
Stop. All right. So
Just one question.
Do I like to swing? Yeah, fuck yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
so
how
then
do
that's
you-
different.
how-
What are you, fucking gay? Then that's different.
What? How is that gay?
Well, if you're swinging with other, but I'm assuming you also are okay with your girlfriend swinging as well.
That's what that means, dog. Both of them
No,
have to
no.
be doing it for it to be swinging.
Swinging is actually like multiplicity of like fucking things.
Yeah, he can't even
like
fucking
it
swing,
doesn't.
though.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, he's gonna be
Bro, how are you
It's not even like.
Bro, how are you still breathing right now, dog?
What? It's
If I had
it's
my
not even.
powers, I'd fucking mute him.
Stop, bro.
Nah, you don't gotta mute him.
Come
He's just
on,
drunk.
dude. It's not even like
He's gonna
think
be
about it. Like,
hungover tomorrow, dude.
yeah, I am gonna be hungover because
You're
I
gonna feel
am
like shit.
probably. But I mean, like, think about it. Like,
You're having a good
actually,
time,
like,
that's all.
like actually having sex with I don't know, like another dude's fucking wife, and then.
I've been with a married man's
What
wife.
is gay about what is gay about that?
And then you beat his
What
ass.
what
too.
is how is that
Fucking
gay?
There's nothing. I mean, I literally got into a fist fight over it on video because of being with a married man's wife.
But I mean, like,
you fuck someone's wife and then beat his ass too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
That is not a
like why?
You beat that man, bro. That's crazy.
Why? Like why would you?
She seduced
Javon-
me. She seduced me.
Because Javon is like, why are you making your girl do this?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Javon's,
She seduced me. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to? That's exactly what I told him. She seduced me.
But, oh my god!
Be mad at your girl.
Wait. So So you've never been. All right. So you've never been two husbands enjoying two wives.
That's wild too. Oh my god.
And just like having.
But that,
Satan
just
be
Nah, I'm not
God.
into
but that's
swinging. I'm not.
Satan
You
yeah,
can't
but
swing mine, but that's
But
crazy.
that's swing.
yeah, but El
But
Horn,
that's
that's literally what swinging is. Like it can't just be
Oh
him
yeah. No, I get it, bro. Trust me. It's just man,
So
Satan be
how?
God.
Nah, if any swinging, it's gonna be on my end and not. That's
But
crazy,
how?
bro.
Oh
What
my
do you
god.
mean, like on your end? No,
it
I'm
wouldn't be
gonna.
it
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
be
fuck her. Like, I've been
Javon.
fucking
That'll be
shit.
But
Javon,
you
Javon.
can't
It
appreciate
The
your
one-way
wife
swing for
like
Javon.
yeah,
getting
it wouldn't be
like
swinging then if it was just you.
Yeah, it would
not
be
swinging.
male polygamy. Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Oh boy.
Like
Yo,
so.
Mark, please.
That me? My bad.
He's
All
describing.
right.
He's describing
Let's
some crazy shit that I have. I'm like,
let's blow
and
all of
I
your
know
minds.
how
All
swingers
right.
get down because y'all go to hotels and shit, and y'all literally will set up a conference room, and you'll walk in there, and it's nothing but swinging going on. I've seen it.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not? I mean, it's only sex, bro.
it's like a closed environment for them.
No, it's
Like
swinging
you
is like
you
you
gotta have
go
a
into like
membership.
you go into a hotel floor, and it's a whole group of swingers, and imagine each link you click on is like a door you open, and you see some crazy shit. That's how a swinging party is at like a hotel. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, in Vegas, there's a hotel where it's like a club where, like, I didn't know this at the time, but it's like a swingers hotel.
Oh, I know about Vegas. Yeah,
So we went up.
go to. Sorry.
We went up to one of the floors, and like literally, like most of the doors are just wide open, and like we're like, why are all the doors open? Like this is weird. Like usually in
So you
hotels,
walk
people
in.
have the doors closed.
No, 'cause
And then
you
like a
walk in.
couple months later, somebody brought it up to me, like, you know, that's a swingers club, right? And I'm like, had no clue.
Yeah, it is, bro.
Yeah.
Like dude, Vegas, go
It's-
go out to the Prim area. I think prostitution is illegal in Vegas, but go to Prim, bro.
They
Like
got the
bitches,
green door out there too.
yeah. I've never seen the green door, but I'm not telling you, bitches will literally use your nut as edge control for their fucking hair and their edges, and black women will in
Oh,
Vegas.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Wow. I'm astonished. This is wow.
So
I'm not gonna lie,
We
Vegas
have,
is a very different
ends of like sexual deviancy. It's wild.
Vegas is a very different vibe though.
I've never had an STD a day in my life.
Because Javon, like women literally go to Vegas to like cut loose.
Get
so
slutted
like,
out.
Yeah.
To haul out.
That in college, you go to campus right now in your local city, bro. You get you a college mate, bro. Slut them hoes out because that's just what they're doing. I mean, that's literally what they're there for. I mean, I used
Nah,
to
it's
went to
against
UC.
my beliefs. I can't do stuff like that.
Well, then you just have a woman that's just
It's more
out
for
there
you.
wanting to be
It's more
slutted,
for you.
and then you can. That's what she's there for. I mean, literally.
No, not all women who go. That's mad general, but
Oh
I do
my
agree with
God!
you
I
that
saw a bitch pick up
majority
16
women.
bodies in one semester.
I don't doubt it. I'm just saying the majority. It's not to say that all women are like that either. But
No, not all of them are.
But
no,
college
but-
though, generally,
Yeah.
like
why
they're getting
why
bodies.
would you want to
College is
experience
fucking
that with
crazy.
your girl though? Why do you just
Go
not
to
do that
any
by
college
yourself?
right now. There's gonna be tons of fucking young, attractive women who can
I've
just
worked
slut
in-
them the fuck out.
I've worked in college. It's like
And you've
You
done
should
it.
know.
well aware,
You got firsthand
like-
experience.
I've done it. Every time they say, come to my dorm room
how
to
many
study,
how
bitch,
many
we're not
A's have you
studying.
given, Gyro? How many A's have you given?
How many A's?
Yeah.
A lot. But
Gyro
Oh,
should
you
know
know-
that when a bitch says that we're gonna go study, she means everything else but study.
no, I don't like I don't
Goddamn.
nah, bro. Like I alright.
You're just
So
drunk. You can't even claim yourself. It's fucking.
yeah, I
That's one thing I won't argue about
like
though. Like,
I'm okay with
I'm
sex
gonna hop off, guys. It's
positivity.
getting late
Like
for me. God bless. I pray that you guys find Christ. Repent.
No, I know Christ. I know Jesus.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Well, I still pray.
yeah,
Well,
that's
you want me
Tommy.
to, I was about to say, I could tell you all about the Bible says there's a time for everything. And God even said, Paul said actually, God over Christ, Christ over man, man over woman, woman over children. You know,
Right, right. Okay.
Agreed. And he also said that one man, right? Jesus,
dude,
right? The Old Testament, you
no,
got
no,
the
yeah,
New
well,
Testament.
I ain't talking about the Bible now. Well, I could get into the religious.
No, there's
No,
nothing in the
you're
Bible that
not.
says one wife. Nothing in the Bible says one
Yeah,
wife.
it doesn't say one wife in the Bible. It says you become one flesh. It says you become one flesh. It does not say one.
Hold on. Yeah, I can easily just dismantle this. If you go to
Go ahead.
Corinthians, when he lays down how
Post it.
to
Post.
choose leaders of the church, one of the biggest
Let's look at it.
criteria is a man only with one wife, right?
Wait,
And
post
so
the verse.
right there,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
criteria
What's the
being
verse?
able to lead the
Post the
congregation.
verse.
You have one
Dude,
wife.
Abraham. How many wives did Abraham have?
Right.
Like five
Right, it
wives.
doesn't mean it was right, and there was actually consequences to that.
Oh.
Whenever you look
No,
at
post the verse.
Yeah,
Post the
that's what I'm
verse.
saying. That's what I'm saying. The Bible, the Bible does
right.
not go
Again,
against.
yeah, of course it does. When you look at instances, many instances in the Bible where people have multiple wives, you look at David, you look at Saul,
Abraham.
you look at Abraham. Whenever they have instances of multiple wives, there's always bad things that come out of that. For example, Abraham
Bad
had
things
relations
happen to
with
everyone.
faith, and so out of that came
Yeah.
pretty much everything out of that, right? And so you had a bunch
It's not because they had multiple wives, though.
Yeah, that's what this is. It's not
Post the
exclusively they have
verse.
multiple
It
wives.
is. It
Post the
is.
verse.
And
No,
and
it's
again,
not.
guys, it's very simple, right? I get you want
Then
to, but
post the verse if it's that simple. Just post it,
easily.
so I can look
No,
at the
look, I
verse.
can educate you on. I can educate you on the Bible, but I don't know if you're willing to like.
No, I've
look
looked
at the
into this.
nuances
There's
in the
nothing that
content.
explicitly says you have to have only one wife. Nothing says that. There's no verse that
Yeah,
says
it
that.
just says y'all become one flesh, but that doesn't.
Yeah, that's the most it says, and that doesn't even mean one wife. It just means you become one with a wife.
Right.
at most.
Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 7:2. I'll post it in chat. Does this have that Bible? Oh, I can't post. They muted me in the
No,
chat.
there is a Bible bot. There's a Bible bot.
There is a
but
Bible bot.
I can't write in here. I have.
What is it?
I got
One.
muted in chat.
What is it?
Yeah, what's the verse? What's the verse?
1 Corinthians 7:2, 1 Timothy 3:2.
Because I'm pretty sure there's no fucking verse.
Where does it say? Where does it say one wife?
Right. So concerning married life. Now, for the matters you wrote about, it is good for a man not to have sexual relations with a woman. This is Paul. But since sexual immorality is occurring, each man should have sexual relations with his own wife, and each woman with her own husband. The husband should fulfill his marital duty to his
With
wife,
his
and
own wife.
likewise the wife to
It
her
doesn't
husband.
say. It doesn't say. It doesn't say only one wife.
Literally
It doesn't
saying
say
to
that.
his wife. He's
No.
not saying wives. It's saying to his wife. He's
Yeah,
one.
but you can have multiple.
Hold on.
You don't have.
Let me try to break this down because I know I'm talking to. Again, he's literally saying you shouldn't have any sexual relations. His argument here is he would prefer for men not to have any sexual relations. But he's saying, but because of sexual immorality, then it is better for a man to have sexual relations with his own wife. It's a singular, and in the Greek, it is also singular. It's his wife.
It doesn't say just one.
Husband. That's it. It doesn't say wife and other women. It doesn't say
One
wives.
is one option, but it doesn't say you can't have more. It doesn't say you can't have more.
I gave you the verse. I gave you the verse.
No, that's not. That doesn't make your argument though. It doesn't make your argument.
No, he's actually kind of right though.
No, he's not. Gyro, you're drunk. No one's gonna take you seriously, Gyro. You're drunk.
All right,
Okay.
guys. I mean, I gave you the verse. I don't know what more I could do here, but okay.
He's actually
Listen. It was a nice try, but there's nothing explicit. There's nothing explicit about having one wife.
Literally explain to you the verse.
That's why I say male polygamy. When people get mad, I say male polygamy is biblical, and I can show you. It is.
Just because people practice male polygamy doesn't mean God.
I'm doing what God tells me to do, sir.
I'm not saying polygamy is good, but it doesn't say it in the Bible. You can't have more than one wife.
Very clear that a man is to have only one wife. That's Paul teaching, and that's biblical. So
you don't have a verse. You don't have a verse that says that.
What's the explicit verse?
No, you did. That doesn't say one wife. It doesn't say that. It says a wife.
Okay,
it literally says own wife.
Let's read it
that
again.
Doesn't mean only one. Nothing is explicit. You guys are out of your mind.
Wait. Just listen to me for a second, okay? Let's just read chapter 7, okay? 1 Corinthians chapter 7. Now, for the matters you wrote about, it is good for a man not to have sexual relations with a woman. His argument is he would prefer for men not to have any relations.
I know, you read this already.
Hold on.
You already said this.
Immorality is occurring. Each man should have sexual relations with his own wife. and each woman with her own husband.
Where
The
does it say
husband
you can't have more than
fulfills
one?
marital duty to his wife. The wife does not have authority over her own body, but yields it to her husband. In the same way, the husband does not have authority over his own body, but yields it to his wife. Do not deprive each other, except perhaps by mutual consent for a time, so that you may devote yourselves to prayer. Then come together
prove your
again, so
argument.
Satan will not tempt you.
You read it 100
your
times.
lack-
That doesn't prove
hold
your
on,
argument.
wait, listen to this, buddy. Because of your lack of self-control. He's literally arguing for men
Just
only
because you
have
drag
one
it out
wife, so
doesn't
that you
mean
do not
that
fall
doesn't mean
into
it's
sexual
true.
immorality. Oh my God, I gave you the chapter, bro. I literally read you verse to verse, and I'm proving it to you.
Nothing says you can only have one wife. Nothing
I
says
can't.
that.
Oh my God. All right. Well, yeah.
Wait, why am I quote unquote a heathenist or drunk that actually agrees with this?
I said no one's gonna take you seriously. You're drunk. That's what I
Like
said.
how? Like how?
All right. Well,
How?
you have a great night.
Like
All
like
right.
how?
Good
How?
night.
How,
Take
how,
care.
I'll
That
send
was
you
a
some
nice try,
Bible
Ellen.
how
verses,
do I
bro.
actually
That's what I'm
agree
That
saying.
was
with
a
I'll
nice
this
try,
send him
shit?
though.
some
Like,
verses,
what the hell?
and hopefully I can get him like following God, bro. Because
Oh
right now
my God.
you don't know what the Bible says, and you need a
Wow.
serious.
I don't.
Wow.
I don't.
No, I think it's fucking
Not
me.
you. Not you. I'm talking to real.
Oh
He's
boy. Oh, Javon. Okay.
look, dude. Look, dude. We can talk tomorrow. Here, let me just add. We can talk tomorrow, and I can show him. You know,
About what the
I'll help him
Bible
out. I'll
actually
help him out.
means.
No, yeah, I'll help him out. I'll help him.
Yo, on top.
Yeah. What
He's a good
Bible
guy
is
though.
that?
He's not a bad dude. He's not a bad dude. He's just.
No, I'm not saying he's a bad dude.
What?
He's just wrong.
What?
I'm also
What?
very right. Yeah.
What Bible
Or here,
is
here.
that?
You bring your. We can have Bible Thumper Thursdays.
And
That's usually
actually,
when I
let's
talk about
also
this.
hold on. 1 Timothy 3:2. Now the overseer is to be above reproach, faithful to his wife, temperate, self-controlled, respectable, hospitable, able to teach. So another verse very clearly saying one wife. But okay,
Not fair.
let's continue.
It's
Oh
not
my God.
Yeah,
You can't win. I can't win. It's not
because you're
possible.
wrong.
Look. If you know
If you showed
anybody
me a verse
that
that says you showed me a verse that says you can only have one wife and no more, then I'll concede. But nothing in the Bible says that.
I literally
No, it
just
doesn't, Elham.
I just
Yeah.
did
Elham, it
though.
doesn't
Why?
say
Why?
that.
Why does it matter?
Because the Bible is
Well,
clear on
because
its
it doesn't.
commands, right? That's
Wow.
why.
Well, because
Oh,
it
God.
So if it doesn't say
it
that, it's not
doesn't.
asking you of that.
Oh
If,
my
if
God.
David was in
Oh,
sin,
shit.
why did he bless David? If David was in sin, why did he bless
David
him?
Yeah,
had many
exactly.
issues.
You're saying,
David had many issues, right? And yeah,
no, but
he
he blessed
was
him,
punished for
right? And it wasn't because he had multiple wives, right? He didn't tell him about that.
But it's not just because God allowed something to happen does not mean it was correct
No.
for them to do it, right? He
They're
allowed
clearly
something to happen. It doesn't mean he condoned it, right? Again, just because something happened in the Bible doesn't mean that God condoned the action. Instead, we look at the writings of what the perception of a Christian is, and Paul, being an apostle, literally clearly
Yeah.
wrote in Timothy and in Corinthians that a man is to have one wife.
It
He
doesn't say
didn't do
Paul.
okay.
It doesn't say
Exactly.
that.
It never says it exclusively in the Bible, and I'm trying to help you
I
out here.
gave you,
And
but I
I'm not
gave you
even
First
pro polygamy,
Corinthians
dude. I'm not even pro polygamy. I think you should be having only one
Timothy
wife.
3.
Real.
The
We're trying to
Bible
help
gave you
doesn't
you.
assume.
We're
The
trying
Bible
to help
does
you.
that.
No, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help
What
you.
denomination are
You
you?
gotta help me.
Maybe
Oh
what
my
denomination?
God!
Just try to explain it a little bit.
No.
What denomination
Well,
are you, bro?
I don't have time. I gotta go. I really do have to go to sleep. But
Take care, buddy.
all right,
Good
guys.
I'll
talk.
pray for you. I'll pray for you.
I'll pray for you too. All right, you guys have a good night.
Take care,
It really doesn't say it anywhere in the Bible.
It's not
Exclusive.
explicit. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I think most Christians
I'm
take the
not
one flesh
I'm
thing.
not even pro polygamy. Like I don't think you should be like supporting.
But this is
multiple
also what my dad would say because he has a lot of wives and because he's a Muslim and he says we follow the Bible closer than Christians do. And my mother was Christian. He would say, he was like, it does not, but I can't, the way Muslims read the Bible is in a very literal term, which there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, and you do have different denominations in Islam, don't get me wrong, and they have their different like interpretations, but it's just not so much in like as it is in Christianity. It's like you literally have gay churches in Christianity. I'm like, what the fuck? But in Islam, my dad, he's like, at the most, and even like the Sunnis and the Shias would disagree, but it's not on things that are fundamental and clearly in the Bible or in the Quran. It's crazy to me, but I don't know. I'm a Muslim. both. What are you streaming, Sean? Let's see what Sean streaming.
Alyosha, would you marry a husband that had other wives?
No.
Hard no.
Well,
Yeah, I would say it's a pretty hard no.
well, let me ask you, have you ever met a high value man?
What does that? That's such a charged question. Define
No,
high.
high value in the sense he's able to get you, any woman like you, and better than you, and has a lot more money than you, and he gets what he wants in life. And you leaving him, he wouldn't bat an eye at.
That's
And he's
kind
really
of a
funny.
circular definition though, because you just define value, like you just use value in your definition of value.
I'm
And he's
defining
hilarious.
value. I'm defining value as a man who can give you anything you want, and he can give himself anything he wants, and he can give other women anything they want. He doesn't
Well,
need
what
you
if
for
what I
anything.
want, what if at the core of what I want is exclusivity?
Then you miss out on high value men, sweetheart. You're robbing yourself of a millionaire.
Yeah, well, what if I'm a millionaire myself?
Then
What
he
if I don't need that?
actually the likelihood, because high value men don't seek out millionaire
This
earning
guy has
women.
more millions. He has
Yeah.
more.
Oh, so you're basically saying that I'm low value because I have millions?
No, it's not.
Is that
No,
what
not
your
low value.
logic is?
No, a woman's value isn't predicated on their income as much as a man's is.
I mean, I'm saying that this value thing is personal, right? Like you're entitled to your definition of it. Maybe you think it's like someone who's a billionaire or whatever.
Within
I can
the
have
no, I didn't say
I
that
can
at
have a
all.
definition for a high value man that has nothing to do with his income, or only partially.
Well, I also define high value is, do you have other high value men in your life, and are you of use to those other high value men?
Again,
these
your
things.
definition of high value is
Well,
different
I'm
from
a
mine, so I
man, and
can't
I'm telling
answer
you
that
what a high
question.
value man is.
Well, what's your
I
definition?
wouldn't-
What's your definition, Alyosha?
Mine?
Yes.
Well, I would put exclusivity pretty high. Like I put more value on like how much time we spend together, like quality time and like emotional intelligence, all of that.
Using extreme examples here, I'm not saying, but do you think Elon Musk gives a sugar honey iced tea about?
I think Elon Musk is the lowest value trash man anywhere.
He's a trillionaire, so I don't know what you're saying.
You're just wrong.
He has $1 trillion coming.
Okay, but you're asking what I like. I mean, I'm a woman, you're a man, right? I'm a straight woman.
You know how much
And,
nitro
like,
$1 trillion
I'm
is?
sure,
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you
I'm
think
sure
Elon
that
Musk
like
isn't a
I
high
mean, are
value
you guys
man,
claiming that like any woman should like grasp the opportunity to marry Elon Musk? Because I'm sure
No.
plenty of women disagree with that.
I'm saying that he's an example of a high value man, and what you're talking, you're not gonna land a guy.
I don't think
like
he's the
that.
But he's
lowest
not
value
high
man as
value
well.
to me. I'm not saying he's not high value to anyone. I'm sure he's a good deal for many people, not for me. I don't think this is objective.
Okay, you're also biased.
Yes,
you don't
high
like
value is objective.
Right, so.
Beauty is objective. High value is objective. Yes.
No,
it
she
is
hates
very
Teslas, so she's like biased.
Okay, well, we could have used Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, but that's the point, right? Like I can be biased, right? Because this whole thing is subjective. I'm
You
not
think high
saying that
value
other
isn't
people
objective?
No,
can't.
you want to be impartial, right? As much as you can.
Bezos.
I don't think there's like an objective truth to this question. I think what people value is individual.
Do you think
I have
LeBron
nothing
James is
against
high
I have nothing
value?
against women that like seek high earning men. I think like more power to them, right? It's just not something that would make me happy.
It doesn't have to be exclusively. Or do you not think like LeBron James or Israel Adesanya? How about Conor McGregor? Do you think he's high value?
I don't even know
I don't
who
think she
that
knows who
is.
that is. She doesn't know who that is.
Oh, God. Do you think LeBron James is high value?
I don't think she
Is
likes
that the
black men.
basketball guy? Oh my god, Mark. No, I just have nothing in common with like people who play sport. Like I don't care about sports.
Do you think he's high value? Do you think Michael Jordan is high value?
I think they're all high value in their own way to various people, just not to me. What's the problem with that?
Even in reality, because I can openly say that Michelle Obama is a high value woman. I can say Candace Owens is high value. I can openly like. Why can't you say?
Oh yeah, you can say that, right? I mean, then they're just high value to you. I mean, I don't really understand why you're trying to convince me
Objective, okay?
that
Because let
I
me see.
should
Because
find.
when I talk to most women, you guys have this mental illness to where you think everything is subjective and nothing is objective, and it's like
Wait,
I don't know what's
No,
wrong with you.
wait,
you're
I could be wrong.
exaggerating. I
wait,
think
hold
that
on.
some things are
Why,
objective, but not this.
why do you
Okay,
say
do you think
mental?
beauty is only
Why
in
do,
the eye of the beholder? I'm just trying
wait,
to get her
why,
brain to know
why,
I
if
think
I
why do
there's
you
gave
like
say?
I think there's like
Why do
Listen,
you?
listen,
Hold
stop
on,
it,
hold on,
gyro,
hold on.
gyro,
Stop,
gyro. No,
stop,
there's
stop,
no hold
stop.
on. You shut up. I want to know if I'm
No,
talking
why
to
do
a
you say
stereotype.
mental illness? Why do you
Well,
say
Well,
mental
we're about
illness?
to uncover that. If I'm talking to a stereotypical woman, I'm gonna. You think beauty is only in the eye of the beholder?
not exclusively so. No, I
So
do think
there's an
there are
objective
people that are
component to
like,
beauty,
but I
correct?
also do think there's an objective component. There's a subjective component. I think it's both.
There's an
The
objective
same
component
the
to
same
being
with
high
these like
value.
high value like whatever high value man, right? Like it's like I agree that like there's value to having a lot of money, but I definitely think there's like more important metrics, and everybody could have like somewhat of a different ranking of
But why do you say that it's a mental illness? All right, so clearly, all right, so
I'm clear. She's not that woman then, because most of the time I talk to women on this app or even they say it's like everything's subjective. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It's all up to you, and it's like no, there are clearly objective components to this. And if you can't like look at someone like Will Smith and say he's clearly high value, even though he's a beta simp cuck chimpanzee, he's still high value, then I don't believe you. I don't trust anything you say, and I'm gonna think you're a drooling retard. If you can't be honest in a conversation. That's stupid.
Are
I don't
you
know
gonna
why
call
women
me
do
a
this.
retard for not being in the same type of men you are? Like, are
No,
you
I'm gonna call you
straight?
for
Oh,
being.
I
I'm
mean,
no,
gonna call you a
I just don't
retard if you
understand
no,
act
what
like a
this
he
retard.
already called you a retard earlier. If you didn't realize.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, if she's that retarded, then yeah, I'm gonna call her a retard.
He already did actually.
Okay,
No, I didn't.
well,
I
I
didn't
guess
call her a
that's the end
retard
of the
yet.
discussion
She
then.
has like one. She has like
No,
one more point to
you
make before
actually
I
did.
do.
You actually
No, I
did
didn't. I
though.
didn't.
You
I don't think she's
tried to.
retarded. I think she is a victim of modern society. Actually, I don't think she's retarded. I
Why?
think she's a victim.
Why?
Dude, she literally can.
Who victimized me?
She looked at society did. She looked at Elon Musk and said he wasn't high value. That is a retarded thing to say.
Not.
It doesn't align with my values.
He's actually.
It doesn't
Like, am I
matter.
allowed to have
It
any
doesn't matter
values?
about you. You can't step out of your own
$1
fucking.
What is
Jesus Christ.
Elon Musk actually produced?
$1 trillion, Alyosha.
$1 trillion.
You're retarded.
What am I gonna do with those dollars if I have to live with an asshole like that for the rest
That
of
has
my life?
nothing to do with what I'm
Like,
saying.
where am I gonna get my
You don't even have to look at
values?
Elon Musk. You can go to even Donald
You
Trump.
don't have to eat ramen ever again. You don't have to
She's
watch a dish
retarded. We're
ever
dealing
again.
in la female
Well,
brain. This
apparently
is
I'm
why
retarded, so
women
I
are
want to
stupid.
be wrong.
This is why you
What
can't
is
look
he?
at the
What
The
is he
Rock and say
actually?
he's
What
high value.
at the Rock and think there's high
Maybe she
value. All
values
right,
like humor, right? You want a funny guy, Alyosha?
So
What do you want?
Elon Musk. So
Value. She
Elon
just
Musk.
does not see the world
what is
in an
what is
objective
he?
manner at all.
What has he actually produced
And
other
it's
than
stupid,
an
and I
inflated
wonder why our
Tesla
Western
car?
women are this dumb. He is not the only one. She's like
Outside
a
of
robot at
an
this point.
insane. I'm talking to you, bro. So what is Elon
And I'm
Musk
ignoring you.
actually produced outside of an
Male version of the
inflated
idiot I was just talking to.
Tesla?
Tesla? What's Tesla?
Tesla.
He's drunk. He's
What
drunk.
the fuck is Tesla, bro?
He's
Go
drunk.
home. Drink some water, get some rest. You literally said Tesla.
She can take my hard language.
what?
She might not be completely an idiot, but
she's cool.
I expected her to spaz out on me after treating her like that.
Are you a high value man, Trevon?
Well, according to your logic, I am. I get what I want.
Oh, according to my retarded logic, you're a high
Alyosha, do
value
you see his profile pic? Look at his profile pic and then say,
Well, it doesn't tell me how many billions he has, though.
yeah, but do you need billions with muscles like that?
Yeah, I don't have billions.
Well, according to him,
I'm
the
close
billions
to
are
it.
the only thing that matters,
I
man.
don't have billions. I'm close to
Rob a
winning
billionaire, all right?
millions. Yeah, I don't have billions. I want to be rich. I wouldn't any of that shit at all.
So, Mark, you think he's a high value man?
I mean, I don't think he's. I don't listen to him, and you make the decision. I'm not a woman, right? So it's not really. It doesn't really matter what I think.
See, he said
I
the
don't
exact because I
think
was
he's
about to
a
call
You
him
can
man
have an
in the
gay.
first
opinion.
place. I don't think he's a man.
Wait, why? Because he's black?
You think I have a
No, I
cooter?
don't think he's a man.
You think I have a
Male.
cooter?
I don't know. Do you?
I can assure you, I have a Peter, sir.
All right.
Sean Taylor wants proof that disgusting.
Yeah, show you're a high value man. There
Yeah,
should
show
also
your high
be.
value
Show
penis.
your high value, man. It's, you
No,
got me
your high
choking on a
value
blunt right
penis.
now. Oh shit, that shit fucking choked me up.
Alicia, what do you value in men? Like humor? You want a funny guy? I feel like you're the type that want a funny guy.
Well, she can get a funny homeless dude. I mean, talk to those homeless dudes. They're gonna tell you all the funny
I
stories.
think she
and you
wouldn't
can-
mind one if he was really funny
Yeah,
and
yeah.
loyal, right?
Well, I didn't say that. Like, I do appreciate someone with a job, right? Like, I can have a ranking of what I find important, but that doesn't mean that, like, just because money is not the most important thing doesn't mean that, like, I would actively prefer a homeless person.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I don't
it's
know how
it's
old.
not.
I don't know
Really?
if you
You would
live by
prefer a
yourself. I don't know if you
homeless
drive.
person?
I mean, when I come on Discord, most women haven't even had a guy pay their rent, let alone even fill up their gas tank for them. So it's just like, most women I think are retarded because it's so easy to get chimpanzees to do that for you.
Okay,
You
but
know,
you're assuming that I want a certain level of
it's
financial independence as well, right?
Why, like, my general question is, why do you keep dropping like retarded? Like, you don't actually think that you
Don't
are.
call her a retard.
No.
Okay,
I'm
does
saying,
everybody here just
why
think I'm
does
retarded?
no. I don't think that you are.
I
I think
was
that he is.
I was just trying to
No,
get
I
Oh,
that
you're
think
white
that
just
you
so
knighting.
you would
are.
spaz out.
Oh,
No,
you're
I
white
think that
knighting, I
you
get it.
are.
No, I
It's
was
not
actually
a
just I was
matter of
testing.
white
I was
knighting.
busting her chopped earlier to
I
see if she would spaz
I
out.
don't know why.
Devon was hazing her.
It's a weird, like diametrically fucking opposed situation where you actually like say somebody is fucking retarded, and like you keep just like saying people are retarded. And I mean, you
But
might
the
have
fact
money.
that he said like
You
he would
might have money. You might
he
have
would
money,
value
but you
more a
also
homeless
like
person is
fuck
fucking
people
crazy.
on your wife while you have children, and
He calls
think
you
that
retarded
it's
if he
like
doesn't agree with you. Okay, that's
morally
Bro, you're
okay.
drunk. You're drunk.
Oh, so I'm drunk.
Go
So
to bed.
I must
Go to
be
bed.
retarded. I must be
Well, you are
retarded.
drunk.
I
You are drunk.
I
Go to
forgot
bed,
about
dude.
that.
No, go to bed.
I forgot about that.
Get some rest.
What?
Get some rest, dude. You're drunk.
I'm going to bed. It's
Drink a lot of
not
water.
Please,
Okay.
get some rest,
it's
dude.
not a fight. It's not a fight. It's not an argument when you're literally like punching uphill.
No, fair enough, but get some rest, dude. If you're drunk, like, get some rest.
No, it's okay. It's like I don't understand
Are
how
you drinking
you
more,
think
Tyra?
it's okay to like literally
Bro,
like
you're getting me drunk. The moment I start listening to you, you're getting me drunk.
Gyro, you're not gonna change Devon, dude. I don't know if you're trying to have an intervention or trying to lecture him. He's not gonna listen to you. So you wasting
I
your
have
time.
to like fucking slow down my thinking to
I promise.
understand what you're saying.
fine. All right, fine.
Yeah. So we can just move on.
Plus, there's the Javon thing.
Okay. All right.
What'd you drink tonight, Gyro? Let's talk about that.
Jack and ginger.
Hey, straight?
Jack and ginger. Jack
Oh, okay.
Daniels and ginger beer.
Jack is a solid whiskey. I know it's like one of the cheaper ones, but I don't mind Jack.
It's actually pretty good when you mix it with ginger, because
Damn
it
it, I'm
has
just
like
talking
the
the same time.
sour
I
and
didn't realize I was muted. Damn, black and
Okay.
slow.
That's cool. We already knew you were.
You're drinking Jack. Are you from the South? Because all the dark shit's made here. You need to drink some Bullets, some Elijah Craig, some Bullet Elijah Craig. I'd say Woodford.
What? Or more
Well,
first.
you said I'm in the bourbon state. I'm in Kentucky. So
Or
we make all y'all's bourbon.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And yeah.
Jack is made in Tennessee.
Yeah, Jack's Tennessee. Yeah.
Yep. I'm aware. I'm aware where bourbon's made.
That's where I was born. I was born in Tennessee. I was born in Tennessee,
but Bourbon County is Kentucky. In Bourbon County, because only bourbon can be made in Bourbon County. Well aware.
You ever been to Bourbon County?
Like champagne can only be made.
I mean, hell, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Champagne.
We make moonshine out here. I mean, it better have a clear or a blue flame to it. But yeah, Kentucky's an alcoholic state.
Even though a shitload of it's actually a blue state, and you can actually.
No, it's not a blue state at all. I didn't say that. I said we're alcoholic.
But you can't buy liquor.
God, he's fucking drunk. I can't talk to drunk people.
You can't buy liquor in Bourbon County.
You're blowing my high, man. You're blowing my weed high. At least with the weed high, I can be rational. Drunk people are.
But I mean, in Kansas or Kentucky, are you allowed to even actually smoke weed?
Now we are.
Now you are what, CBD?
Became legal last month. Well, medically legal last month.
Oh, so you're medically legal to smoke weed? You are. That's cool.
Yep. It's 30% THC. It's just like the real shit.
Just like it. Delta 9. Same shit as North Carolina. What?
I think you should go to bed.
Why, bro?
Oh man.
Are you
Come on,
tired?
John, get some rest, dude. Get some rest.
So
Yeah, you're lost in the South, bro.
lost in the what?
Lost in the South.
That's okay, dude. We all drink.
Oh,
Get a handle.
oh no, 100%. I mean,
How often do you drink, Gyro?
how often?
Yeah.
Every 3 days.
Every 3 days?
Days, pretty much. Yeah.
Not so bad, right? There's worse.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
not
there's
so bad,
like
but still, I never understood.
That is a lot, though.
What do you mean?
I used to get drunk like once a week on the weekends, and I even thought that was too much.
Yeah, no, it's my weekend. I thought about it.
But those days are gone, dude. It's like I'm not in like fucking college anymore.
And I don't want to kill your buzz, Gyro, but if you're getting drunk a lot, it's like you're running from something, right? Like, what are you running from when you're drinking so much?
What am I running from?
Yeah,
Yeah, good question.
right. Because you want to numb all the you want to
Like,
numb
I
all your
fucking
sensations.
don't like. I hate you guys. Like,
No, you're here.
no. Like I fucking hate you. It's like generally, it's like I mean, it's not like a general disdain about humanity, but it kind of is because I think you have it all fucked up because you like literally devise your own like morality or like ethics based on like some fucking individual like Bible and not actually like how you treat another person in like a general understanding, and then you like devise some weird way in order to actually like be like shitty to another person that you don't even fucking know, and then you just like multiply it like just like, and then you get other people to like pile it on like wildly, and you're just like, oh, like yeah, that's fucking cool, like let me be shitty, and like actually do shitty things to another person and not actually understand what it is to actually be another person, and then you do it again, and you do it again, and then you do it again,
Oh, okay.
and then you do it again. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's like really weird to actually understand when it comes to like if you thought about like what
What are you
morality and
saying,
ethics.
bro?
You don't remember my question, huh, Jamie?
You don't remember my
No. I
It's like,
understand
God
what it
damn
is.
it. What the
When it
fuck are you
comes to like
saying?
morality and ethics, are like
No one asked about that.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It's cool. You don't have to know.
I
Just drink water.
I drink because
Oh,
of
Mark,
you
did you know I'm
guys.
back in the Destiny server? They banned me again, and they put me right back.
Again? That's
No,
wild.
I'm back now.
I drink because of you guys. Cause
That's not true. You were drunk when I got here.
I know.
You've been drunk for at least an hour.
Oh my god. What? I've been drunk
Yeah.
for an hour. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh
Probably,
my god.
probably longer.
Do you
And
not
we're
know
all
how
voices
alcohol
inside
works?
your head were not
Do you
real.
not know how
We're all
alcohol works?
voices in
Do
your
you
head.
not know how alcohol works? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're
Oh my
not. It's
god.
not wearing off on
Do you
you.
not know how infidelity works? I mean, you literally admitted
But
to
listen, the more important
fucking
dude,
chicks
listen.
like
We're all
prostitutes
voices in your head right
on
now.
your
We're not
wife.
real.
On your wife. Do you think that's morally okay? Ethically okay? Does she know?
Dude, you're a swinger.
But I'm drunk. I'm drunk. So
Oh my god.
so lay it on me.
I know
Lay
it's
it on
trolling.
me.
You're being bad at it, but
I'm trolling. No. Javon. So you pay for hookers, right?
no.
You admitted to it, so.
I know the prices. I don't pay for them.
Oh, you know the
Oh god,
prices,
South
but you
Cat's
don't
here.
pay for them.
Jesus Christ! If it's the same female South
But
Cat.
you have.
Party's over.
Oh my god.
But you
South Cat
fucked.
is here.
You fucked prostitutes before. While you
No.
have a wife and kids.
No.
Okay.
I know the
Have
prices,
you met
but
South Cat? Have you met South Cat,
You
Gyro?
know the
I've
the
met South
prices,
Cat so
but
many times, bro.
No, I think
Oh,
Gyro and
Gyro.
South Cat should talk.
no, it's cool.
Just listen, guys. It's okay. I'm homeless. I won't
Dude,
say
South
anything.
Cat. I remember when you got banned from Atlas Politics, which is now Epic, because dude, like,
Yeah, because I'm fucking interesting. I know it's hard to do.
So I'm wondering how you think that it's okay to fuck other women while you have a wife and children, and because
What?
I'm drunk.
I
Tell
told you
that.
this already.
All of a sudden,
Can you tell the time?
what?
Can you tell the
So-
time? Can you tell the time right now?
Yeah, it's
I've explained this to you already. It's
1:51
not
a.m.
cheating.
It's 1:51
Men don't cheat
a.m.
with our dick. We cheat with our wallet.
He's had a few.
So you don't cheat with your dick and you cheat with your wallet. All right. So that's the predator mantra. Okay. All right.
Yeah, men cheat with their wallet. We don't cheat with our dick. Women cheat with their pussy, so that's why they think that we cheat the same.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
How many times have you
Tell
cheated,
it.
Javon?
Tell that to your wife. Tell that to your wife, bro. Fucking faggot.
Oh, dude, stop.
Can't say that, Gyro.
Let's go.
If you don't mind, can I just say two things? I really like Pony Soldier's profile picture, and also Alicia. Lovely. Look at that painting. Sorry, that's all.
Yeah, no, bro. Women cheat with their vagina, so well, it's because sexual exclusivity is coded amongst women, and that's how they show love. Men don't have to show love through sexual exclusivity.
Okay. Tell that to your wife. Tell it to your wife.
We show love by our protection, our covenant.
Our
Tell that to your wife.
finances, our the
Tell that.
last name. Do we give you
Tell.
children? Will we marry you? These are how we
All
show
right.
love. I mean, if a woman's so stupid, she's gonna fucking end a relationship over some dumb bitch the man doesn't even care about. Then it's like, I don't care about this hoe. Why the fuck do you care about her? What the
All right.
fuck are you
All
even
right.
talking about? You know, it's
So
shit
then,
like that.
so then, tell that to your wife. Be a man.
Well, Shorty,
Be a
Shorty,
man.
Shorty knows.
Be a man and tell it to your wife,
She
bro.
already knows all this.
What? Because you're gonna get fucking slapped, bro. Tell
Yeah,
that
it's
to your
true.
wife.
I don't know.
Yvonne, are you in a relationship?
Very possible.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
possible.
You're in a
You wanna
relationship
Yeah,
and
he
she
is.
knows you think.
fine.
Multiple.
Like I know.
I can
Like
show
I
you
don't know what to
videos.
tell you,
Boy,
bro.
I've talked to South Cat before. I
Videos?
thought she didn't. I thought she didn't.
You're
I
gonna
thought she
show
didn't know.
videos?
No.
I mean, maybe she doesn't remember me.
You go and shag a prostitute because you might get blue balls because you need to,
Yeah,
release
I
some
never
tension.
get blue balls. I never get blue balls ever.
So
Yeah.
so you fucked a prostitute to ejaculation. Tell your
Never
wife.
fucked a prostitute.
No, you haven't. You sure about
No,
that?
just because I know the prices doesn't mean I fuck them.
Okay.
Okay,
Why
maybe
would you know them?
just now
Because I
listen.
travel around.
Came in here thinking that you were cheating on your wife because you
I'm
need
not
to shag.
cheating.
The men do need to shag a lot because they get blue balls, right? And it hurts.
Correct.
Okay.
She gets it.
Yeah. So, but just truth.
So Southcat, if that's the case, if you okay, you just acknowledge that men get blue balls. This is a real thing that makes our balls hurt. Okay, if a
No, it's
woman
not.
it's her period for a week and there is no sex, can one woman sexually satisfy one man? Yes or no?
That's not.
That's
just
not.
a
It's
silly
not.
comment. That's a silly comment.
No, it's not. It's not because okay, if I have a
Just
24-hour cycle, if me as a man, I have a 24-hour cycle. There is no, and you as a woman, you have a
gotta.
1 month cycle. You have a
Okay.
1 month cycle.
If you
Yeah.
don't want to have sex with her, if she wants it, what, and you want to go and shag somebody else, then you just have to tell the truth because you get pissed off when she finds out. Guaranteed.
Pretty much.
It's just natural though. Where
No,
it's
just
just natural.
tell your woman that you fucked another woman.
Well, let's
Like,
ask the women. If the women are honest in this chat, they'll tell you, yeah, we don't have the same cycle.
Yvonne, can you go
That's not.
Do you have the same cycle as a man?
And
No,
to go and have
Don't lay this shit on us, bro.
you can go and have a wank.
It's simple biology.
No, it's
A
not.
wank is not the same,
bro.
Miss Hellcat.
Has and what's your name? Fucking Southcat have a 1 month cycle. The men in here have a 24-hour cycle. There is no fucking 1 month. There's none of that.
There's
So how can they sexually satisfy
What are you
you?
talking about?
When you go and shag somebody else, right? You have to tell the truth because when you found out, and you will be, you're going to get in big trubs, right?
So
What are you talking about, Javon? Men get cycles like 24 hours.
Listen, you're not understanding what I'm saying. We don't have what I mean by cycle is okay. Women have a 1 month cycle. They have a point where they have to take a week and they have to go through period. And they have to shed that
Bro, I
shit.
don't
They have
need you to
aftermath.
explain to me
Men,
the
we are
female
24
cycle.
hours. Men are 24 hours. We
1 month
don't have
cycle.
that. We are constantly. We're animals. We are beasts. We are constantly going, and you have to feed
So
this
so
beast.
so admit to your wife
No,
that
you don't,
you literally
Javon. You
like
can survive
We
without
don't have.
fucking
We are
other
24-hour cycle, bro. We don't
Bro,
have
you can
any.
survive. You're not gonna die if you don't fuck anyone in a
You
week.
don't get it.
You're
don't
a
get it.
bitch.
You don't get it.
You're a
Dumbass,
bitch.
Javon, I
No,
swear
we
you're
get
If
it.
you're not smart enough to get it, then I
You're
You
a
guys know
bitch.
blue balls hurts,
You're
right?
a bitch.
Blue balls
Right,
hurt.
there's no blue
A
balls for her.
lot.
She might have stomach cramps. She has stomach cramps or whatever, but then nobody wants to be in that. Nobody wants this. They got pussy, but the pussy ain't no good. You don't want that.
You're a bitch, bro. You're a
Do you know what?
bitch.
You don't
Let's
want
be a
that.
bitch, Gyro.
You're a bitch.
I don't think you're a very good
I
one.
don't.
Oh, yuck. No,
I
behave
have
yourself.
sex with a woman on a fucking period. You're fucking disgusting.
Have you never had
You're
period
supposed to run
sex?
away from that. You're supposed to run away from that trash
Never
can.
had
Leave
period
that
sex?
trash can at home.
You've never had period sex? You're
Oh
a
my god,
bitch, bro.
you're disgusting.
You're a
You're
fucking
disgusting.
faggot. And you're a
You can't
bitch,
say
bro.
Arrow. You can't say that. You can't
It's
say
You
that.
can't say. You're gonna get the whole check.
Bro, come
It's the
on.
banned word.
I'm
It's the
not.
banned word.
I'm not trying to fight with.
Well, Mark, next time Infinite is here, you used to tell me you used to give me mod powers back again because I can't mod him. Yeah.
Well, no wonder.
Huh?
Anyway,
What,
now
arguing with this person?
behave
What? Because
yourself.
they're a bitch and a faggot. All right.
No.
It is again.
All right. So my girl said that I can't argue with you because you're a
Dude,
bitch.
if you keep it up, I'm gonna have to get like because like I
What?
don't want the chat shut
Go
down.
for
But
it.
if you keep it up, I'm gonna have to get like an
Shut it down.
enforcer or somebody that's
Well,
gonna
you're
fight
Go for
because
it.
you're gonna get the chat shut down. It's not about me; it's about the chat.
What?
Stop it.
Never
What if
mind.
I said it?
No,
If
you
I
get
say it
over it.
again?
Don't
Say
worry.
it again.
You're feeling and pat it and put it back in your chest. Very muscular, aren't you? Is that really you?
Yeah, that's me. That's come on camera.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Is
Okay,
that what you believe women are actually after?
I'm being nasty now. I'm sorry.
Come on.
I'm
No.
sorry. I really
No,
am.
but that was me before my surgery. I'm fatter now because I got run over by a drunk driver.
Really? That's no good.
That's all good. She just broke my shoulder. I mean, I'll be back in shape soon.
Yeah, I've
So
broken
you have a disdain hatred for women.
probably about, I don't know.
Oh.
I've broken every bone in my body, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's not fair. I think I'm absorbing everyone else's breakages. I haven't got much padding, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway.
No, it's a 24-hour cycle. I didn't mean that men have a period every 24 hours. I mean that like men, we are different. Our biology is different. We are
You
the
don't have
hunters.
No, not really. I'm coming from a man. No, that's actually
Every
not true.
species, a male and female, have different biology. Whether you're a mouse, whether you're a human, whether you're a cow, a dog, there's different chemicals in her
But you
brain,
said
and
man.
different chemicals in my brain, and different hormones in my body, and different
Okay.
hormones in her body. So they're different, completely different.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but
Let's go
your
back to
ability
kindergarten.
to
Start from there.
your ability to actually stop your inclination.
The outside,
in
I
order-
wear mine on the inside. That's obviously biological difference. Yeah. So anyway, you've got
don't even give him that.
and desks so that when you get a hard on, you won't get embarrassed. Oh gosh, that must be so terrible.
This
sorry.
biological difference is why when I ask questions to even married couples, I'll ask this to men. Who would you, if the ship is sinking, who would you save, your wife or your kids? The woman will always say the kids, but most men I've talked to will say the woman because I can make more kids. I can't love again is usually what they'll say, something like that. You know, I think
Save
that.
yourself. I think you'd save yourself.
I
I'd
don't
save the woman.
think that's actually real though, because the kids can actually survive.
You'd be silly. Okay, don't be silly.
And
Because
they have a
I'd
life.
save the woman. I'd save the woman because, like, I would absolutely make more kids in that night if I needed to.
You're not guaranteed to survive. You save the kids because they have a life.
Well, that's hypothetical. I don't. A ship is sinking. One of them has your wife on it. The other one has your kids. I'm gonna pick my wife because I can make more kids. That's why.
Oh, okay.
You can also find another wife.
But then again, when I ask this to women, they say no. I'm gonna pick the kids. I'm
Good,
just like,
good to
not
know
biological.
that your kids are secondary.
speaking for the other half of the
Oh, okay.
population, you know about.
You also only look at your wife as a fucking excuse.
No, I
to
didn't say
breed.
only, dude. You're so drunk.
Literally,
man.
like
You're so
excuse to
drunk.
breed. Like what in the actual fuck, bro?
You're all
How are
funny.
you a person? Like how are you a person?
I was highlighting the
Are you-
difference. I was highlighting the differences between men and women, and I gave a hypothetical to do that. What are you talking about?
No, you
No, but you're a man.
in a weird way though. Like
women
that
not.
doesn't actually like paint
You
you
biological
in like a good light.
That's what
You
you
chose
It's not about
you
me.
chose
It's not about
both
me
the
at all. What are you
wrong
talking about?
It's all about
you
you.
chose both the wrong
Come on.
directions.
It's all
Like I
about
don't
you.
So a general hypothetical about men and women is all about me. Yeah.
no, I
Start.
know. I think you're a shitty person is what I think.
You bet.
Oh.
I mean, you're a
Like,
I think you're a drunk person.
yeah, he's just
okay.
had a
Oh, okay.
penny, and so he's truthing a room that thinks that he can just carry on like a pork chop, but there's a woman in the room. Whoops. See?
That's interesting because I don't know why I don't meet a lot of women even on this that don't think logically and they don't like, bro. I don't know, man. It makes me like sad for humanity. I meet black people, I meet women, and they always disappoint me. They always disappoint me every time.
dude, you're a person and
Just
you
like
disappoint me.
for a living, other than build up those huge muscles that you've got. Wow.
Regardless of
He's got big muscles,
fucking
huh, Miss Southcat?
race or ethnicity or fucking
That's a
gender,
big black man, Miss Southcat.
you disappoint me.
I mean,
It's
logic.
just
That's a very big man.
He's very big. He's very large.
Yeah, he's strong. Yeah.
Muscles. Muscles. I said that on purpose.
Are you?
Muscles.
Do you like
Muscles.
Do you like big
you
muscles,
almost
Miss
said it like
Southcat?
the Americans say. They say muscles, but yeah, you see, that's funny as hell.
Do you like big muscles, Miss Southcat?
Muscles. Not really. I do like footballers.
He's
Have
lying. Southcat, you're lying.
You like
They
twins?
don't- footballers have great arms. I actually watch football because I love.
Javon played football.
Huh? Yeah, I like lots of shit.
Javon plays football. Yeah.
What's your favorite
What?
sport?
Basketball is my favorite sport, but I played football.
You play football?
Yeah,
So
but basketball is actually the best sport that I ever. Well, not in the play, but I just like watching
Well,
basketball. over
Javon,
football.
Javon, you play basketball, but you play women more, right?
when you actually learn the rules of the game, you can see
Yeah.
the skill, and that is
Like that, Alicia? You like that?
this is really interesting. I thought it was interesting anyway.
That was funny, huh?
Maybe you won't, but I watched curling on because the Winter Olympics are on, and it was so intense. I was like,
Oh, the
riveted.
curling.
You
Yeah.
know, it was like, wow. The looks in
Actually,
it.
footballers are actually amongst the strongest people. They're stronger than sumo wrestlers. They're stronger than rugby players. They're stronger than. I think they're the most strongest like professional athletes there are. NFL players.
Football's probably the most brutal.
Yeah, because they're
It's
they're
pretty
just
brutal.
absurdly fucking huge. Like they're just like, dude, they make me look like a dwarf, and I'm like, I'm a pretty big guy,
Are
and
you
they
talking
are
about?
just like,
Don't speak too much while I'm trying to speak, if you wouldn't mind. I'm sorry. So you're talking about different kinds of football, right? So you've got the beautiful game, i.e., soccer, right, or football, as most people call
yeah,
it. Then you've got like American football, or
yeah, American
right?
football is what I'm talking about. Yeah,
What you're talking about? Yeah, no, I understand. I played it on Thanksgiving, and then you've got like AFL, which is Australian rules football. No, so they're all these
then
like
you have like rugby players that
and rugby players, yeah, rugby players, different makeups of physicality in all those different footballs. So yeah,
the NFL to me is like the peak because I've seen all of these players and I look at an NFL player, he looks like a monster. He looks like a complete fucking just a
yeah,
monster of a man.
yeah. But do you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is that different physicalities
Oh
involved in
yeah.
different footballs, and yeah, absolutely. I mean, American football, yeah,
I'm right about that.
you got to be heavy and strong and everything. Yeah.
You have to be big. You have to also be fast,
Not
and you
not
have to
really.
also have like a good amount of like fat on your body. It's like they're the perfect three of like
How
Yeah.
like
mass,
have
strength, and speed.
have you run to the combine before?
No, I've never competed in a combine. What are you talking? I played college football. Well, talking about like the college one, yeah. I've never done anything like. But I
D3?
was EKU.
You're yeah.
But so you have to be
What?
big, but then
Oh, where were you? What was your
other football, so you
what
have
was
to
your
like
position?
even like
I was defensive end,
they could
middle
kick.
linebacker.
Yeah, middle linebacker? No, so you're like 5'7" at best.
No,
And
I'm
yeah,
5'11".
you're like what are they?
Okay.
Different.
All
Sorry,
right.
what?
So you weren't able to actually make it to the defensive line.
Yeah, I would D tackle. I play D tackle too.
Just
You
one
played.
moment. I just
What? Like.
Oh, you're talking over Southgate. What are you saying, Southgate? He's drunk. He keeps talking.
Wait. So you're
linebacker. There's different positions as well in American football, and so they have to have physicality as well. Quarterback and all that sort of.
Oh, I didn't play running back in high school.
You played
that right?
running back in high school?
Offensive. Yeah, I didn't play offensive tackle. I played a little bit of that when like people were hurt, but I played more of fullback when I was like in a running back role.
Cool.
So it's a blocker.
Good for you. I mean, I like sport.
So you didn't run halfback. You ran full block, right? Because you were interested to actually hold the ball. All right, got it.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame about that. How boring the
But
Super Bowl
basketball to me is the best sport, like in my opinion.
was great. I went to Madison Square Garden, saw a basketball game, and it was like fucking sensory overload. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, basketball. When I think of the most talented, like hardest sport to play, it's either golf or basketball because basketball it's constant running. Yeah, golf.
What about chess? What about chess?
No. Basketball, you not only NBA players literally calculate their heartbeats with every shot that they take and how fatigued they are, and they know it's just so much too because they're tall, they're long, they're lean. I think they have the best stamina out of any professional sport because they're just always running and jumping, and it's just
But
crazy.
sport has, like, for instance, I mean, I'm a massive racing car fan, right? One of the
why do you
one of the most demanding is Formula One racing. It's like seriously.
It really is. It's actually the most demanding.
What are you fucking gay?
No, but
God damn it, Mark, with your soundboard. Cut it off.
Have you actually dealt with the G forces in an F1 car?
Agree with
What are
me.
you fucking gay?
It is.
Every time I fart, it's a G-force. I mean, what do you mean?
Okay, all right.
No, it is. It's that really. I didn't know.
I'm joking. That was a joke.
All right, all right. So when it comes to like CTE and the amount of fucking damage that you can actually do to your
Oh
fucking
my god,
body,
CTE is such a stupid thing. They have tests.
it's
They
a
test
stupid
you in
thing.
high school. They test you in high school for CTE, and it starts with the
I mean,
colors.
they
and they give you
probably should have
shapes.
tested
If
you.
you have
They
any
probably
signs or
should have
symptoms of
tested you.
CTE, you don't play. You don't even qualify to play for the game if you show any. They test you on a computer.
Good question. What's CTE?
It's called MRI, but I mean,
No,
No,
but
it's
you will have symptoms. You will have symptoms of
It's
CTE.
the cranium traumatizing, whatever. It's an affliction.
it's a legitimate fucking thing, dude. It's a legitimate thing. But do you not think
Like brain
CTE
It's
is
literally chronic traumatic I can't even pronounce this word.
brain injury?
Encephalopathy. Yeah, it's just brain injuries.
So you have CTE.
I've had concussions. I don't have CTE.
So then you have CTE.
No, you don't have CTE if you
By
have a
the way,
concussion.
Javon.
What do you fucking?
Hold on.
The drunk guy.
No, Javon. Why do basketball players and football players that have CTE? Why is there such a big problem with their relationship? They always end up in some scandal that they beat up someone. Why? Why is the case with their spouses?
With their spouses, I don't know with their spouses.
They always get into some shit like some football player beat up his wife, some shit like that.
I would imagine if he actually has CTE, then he
That's
literally
the
has brain
fucking main
damage.
cause, and people don't want to admit it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a common saying: the moment that you step onto an NFL field after a first down, you're no longer in good health because I mean, dude, you have people who are 500
Um,
pounds smashing you in the face, and
Look at
yeah,
what's his name? Look at what's his name, dude. Fuck.
I'm talking about Antonio Brown.
Oh, Marvin
No,
Harrison.
even earlier than that. Even
Or
earlier.
not Marvin Harrison.
The Juice. You know who the Juice is?
O.J.
The
Simpson.
Jews.
OJ?
The Juice.
OJ.
Yeah.
Nah, OJ wasn't CTE.
OJ
I mean,
Simpson, dude, come on.
it was CTE. It was CTE.
It was CTE. Like you can tell that from a mile away. That was CTE.
Yeah, you murdered somebody. Why wouldn't you murder somebody?
No, he said he was innocent.
No, he was proven
The
innocent.
glove didn't fit. You must have
He
quit.
was
But
proven
did they do any MRIs on him?
No, Aaron Hernandez.
I think that would have
Never.
helped
I
his
never
case.
bring up
Aaron
Aaron.
Hernandez. All right, so is fuck,
He had
who
everything.
actually shot himself in the chest so that he could actually get his brain scanned for concussion based Troy. Fuck, it begins with an O. Alright, so somebody shot themselves in the chest as a suicide, as a football player, fellow football player, not the actual soccer player. Shot himself in the chest in order to commit suicide so that his brain could be analyzed because for CTE scans, it was essentially saying that like there's traumatic brain injuries that come from concussions, essentially that lead to violence in a weird way, and it's
It's just brain damage. You're gonna be more emotional the less. I mean, the more damage your brain is.
so you already admitted to having concussions, right?
I've had concussions. I've also had a broken ankle. I've had a broken wrist. I mean, you know, a number of injuries.
So you've had concussions. All right, great.
Yeah, I think that you're
So
experiencing. You're a talking concussion. You're about to give me one.
no, I probably am, and
I've
but
never had a concussion on Discord, but you're gonna give me one. You're gonna give me an aneurysm. You're gonna give me a concussion. You're gonna give me something.
So you've had a broken ankle and a broken wrist?
Yes, I'm recovering from a broken shoulder now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must be painful.
I can show all the pictures. It looks very nasty.
I've broken both metatarsals and metacarpals. My knee, yeah, both wrists and my femur,
Wow,
and
anything
yeah,
else?
and pretty much nearly all my toes and fingers.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So yeah.
you guys have weak bones, so
Well,
I mean, I think
maybe I know. It's like kind of depressing. It's, oh, here we go again. I've got like, I could go to a costume party with looking like Lara Croft because I've got 2 boots and both straps from my hands in the house. Like seriously, everything. Oh my god! And right, I broke my metatarsals in my hand. Right, I had to break it again because I waited too long. I thought, yeah, probably have to go to hospital, and they had to break it again, and I was in a cast. Fun times. Anyway, I'm sorry about your shoulder. That
Oh,
must
okay.
be.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's fucking crazy. Actually, shoulder injury is the worst one, way worse than the ankle. Because the shoulder is like,
It's
pain in the
very
neck.
bad.
How?
Yeah, I
How was,
knew a
how was,
horse. What's hockey play? Horse. The
but
hockey.
you can't. You put down a horse that can't actually walk again.
Shoulders, both shoulders operated on because they were fucked. Yeah, he was a professional polo player. Oh, it must be
But
really close to you.
Yeah.
but if
Yeah,
it can't put weight on an ankle again, you just put it down. Put it
it's
down.
awful. Anyway, take care of your shoulder, loved one.
What's that?
Take care. Well, your shoulder.
Yeah.
Well,
Shoulders.
a shoulder you can work through, but an ankle you just put them down.
No, shoulder. I mean, try getting into a fighting stance or anything with a fucked up shoulder. Like you just can't do it.
A fighting stance with a fucked up shoulder? Really?
I mean,
Yeah, how about
You wanna
your shoulders is what harm what holds your.
fight as much as you like.
Or even try to shoot a basketball again with a fucked up shoulder. Like your whole form will be different. Your shoulders
You're
are.
you're 5'11". You're never shooting a basketball to begin with.
I can dunk a ball.
You can dunk a ball.
Yeah,
You have
it's not hard.
you have a vert. You have a vert higher than mine.
No, I just have very long arms.
You have very long arms.
Yeah, that's
So
I'm
you're
able to
just
dunk.
like
I know.
genetically like you're just superior and
No,
all.
I told you I can't jump high. I just have long arms. I don't think I
You
jump
have
high at
long
all.
arms. You have long arms. That allows you to dunk. Okay.
Yeah,
With a broken ankle.
I don't have a broken ankle.
Okay,
You
so
don't.
yeah, I've got to go, but take care of yourselves. Don't slip over. Play basketball or fight while you've got a
Oh
broken
yeah.
Yeah.
ankle. That's my advice. Take
All
care of
right, good night.
yourselves. Ciao.
Later, cat.
Bye.
Toodles.
Oh, Softcat wasn't mean this time. I thought Softcat was gonna be cool. Last time I talked to her, she was mean. But tonight she wasn't. I saw her get banned from another server, and I was like, oh shit. Uh, yeah. Oh, Gyro's back. I thought you left.
I haven't left this entire time.
Unfortunately, goddamn.
What?
No,
Say it. Come on.
no.
Oh, come on.
I don't even think you're drunk. I think you are obnoxious sometimes.
Man. But
I don't know. I don't know what'd be wrong with you.
a lot of things, but a lot of things that are wrong with you.
Man, I'm perfect. You're not wrong with me. Sitting there smoking a blunt playing 2K.
Fine.
Hopefully, I can school that Christian we were talking to earlier.
About what?
Do you believe that okay, so in the Bible, do you believe that one man has to be married to one wife, one woman?
I don't know, dude. Like having multiple wives sounds like a huge financial investment.
Why does that have to be financial?
Yeah. I'm sure Abraham wasn't spending nothing on his wives. Like he was the Bible.
Why do you have to think about it financially?
Bro, even in those times, you still have to house them and feed them.
What?
Even in those
They
times,
hide them and feed them?
well, yeah, he still has to
Like
like
keep it
house
separate?
them and feed them, take care of them.
Yeah. Is that morally correct?
No, it's not. It's just that it sounds high maintenance. That's all. Having
Yeah,
8 of them.
but having 8 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds high maintenance as well, but question is, I mean, you're a Christian?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. So do you believe
But
that
I'm
having
a
one
agnostic. I'm a agnostic. That means I don't go to church, and for the most part, I do criticize how the church operates.
in your country, do you have a bunch of gay churches? 'Cause we have a gay church here in America, if you're
No,
not.
What are you fucking gay?
dude, but bruh, no, there's no such thing. I mean, where are those gay churches located at? Are they in Las Vegas? Because that's how it sounds like. Are they in Las Vegas? If that's the case, then they're irrelevant. Nobody cares. So, which gay churches are you talking about? Did you want to leave? Damn. Anyway.
Hello? Mhm. Hello?
Imagine they were to arrest Trump and BB. That'd be amazing. Imagine.
What's up, everybody? What we got going on?
Nothing much. How are you?
I'm doing good. Chilling, living life.
Sorry, what?
What you guys talking about, or just chilling?
Oh, nobody has been saying anything.
Oh,
There
okay.
was a guy earlier here, saying some stuff about Christianity, encourages polygamy or something, and everybody was against that. Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't really
yeah. I
paying too
don't.
much attention.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think Christianity encourages that. But interesting. What do you believe in?
Oh, nothing.
Mm.
I'm probably an atheist, agnostic
Oh,
slash atheist.
oh,
What
okay.
about you? Are you Muslim?
I'm a Muslim. Yeah, I'm a Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
You ever looked into
Yeah.
Islam? What do you think about Islam?
Oh yeah, I've looked into Islam.
Nice.
Yeah, my ex was Muslim, made me read
Oh,
the whole Quran, wanted me to convert, but unfortunately I'm going to hell. I mean, I did read the Quran and I think I learned a lot about it, yeah.
oh, okay.
Um,
Well, I don't. I hope no. I mean, yeah. We want you to go to heaven, hopefully, That's where we belong. Our father and mother, Adam and Eve, they were in heaven, and our goal is to return back there, in a life of eternity where we never have to struggle or, feel any pain or hardship. This life is a test. Sooner or later, we're going to go back to God, our maker.
I think for me, the problem, like, obviously there's the big problem of like you kind of have to just, believe, like you have to be convinced. But then
No,
the other
yeah,
problem is like,
exactly.
the other problem is like, I don't even know if heaven is that appealing to me. Like, I feel like if I died, I would just want to be gone.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's because you probably have a misconception about heaven, you know? So what do you
I
think
just
heaven is?
don't see any kind of situation where I'd want to be conscious, honestly.
So is that your preference not to be conscious?
I think so.
Okay,
Just
then
like,
you'll probably attain that in heaven. Whatever you wish or desire for, you'll
yeah,
find.
I mean, I talked to some of your fellow Muslims before, and they
Mm-hmm.
all seem to think that that's just like perishing or something. You guys call it
It's what?
like perishing, like just
Perishing?
like they think it's like a curse to just like not exist anymore.
Yeah, but again, if that's what you want, then as long as you get to heaven, then anything you ask for, you'll attain.
But I can attain that by like if there was no religion, I can attain that by just
You could
not believing in it.
desire that. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, but that doesn't make it true or doesn't make it the case. For example,
Right, but then
I could wish that after I die nothing happens, but that's not gonna happen because the
yeah,
truth
but
of the
like
matter is,
but then I have to believe in your religion, right?
yeah,
And
exactly.
then
Then
and
you have
then
to,
it
you have to be
goes back
convinced of
to
it. Of course, yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I just don't see how that could happen. Because like I
yeah,
remember, I mean, people wanting like my ex wanted to convert me. It's like, oh yeah, that's like necessary for us to be together or whatever. But to me, that's just like, I mean, I can try. Like I don't have anything against Islam or any kind of religion. But
yeah,
if I just don't believe it, it's like,
yeah.
I mean, I don't see how you can do anything about that.
Right.
Like I mean, you can lie
Yeah,
about
actually,
that, but that's just like
right.
so unfair.
Exactly. Yeah, I could tell from the get-go that you're a sincere person. And that's actually something I respect about you, that you're not a blind follower. So I'd rather someone like you who actually uses their mind and intellect and reflects on things and not believe in something just because it doesn't make sense to them. Like you said, you can't force yourself to believe. I can't force myself to believe the sky is green, for example. But I see it, it's blue. It doesn't make sense. I can't fake believing in something. So that's something I respect about you.
Yeah. Well,
So what
thank
about
you.
what about Islam specifically doesn't make sense to you?
I think okay. I wouldn't say religion is like incompatible with science, but I think I would say it's like incompatible with like the scientific method, if you know what I mean. Like I'm like the daughter of scientists, and like just the whole way I've been raised was constantly like questioning everything. And it's basically like, yeah, like I think I live life with this philosophy, like
Yeah.
whatever hasn't been proven, like whatever I haven't seen is just not there unless until proven otherwise.
Yeah,
And
yeah. It
like
actually kind of. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, no, and it's just that like I can't disprove any religion, but because like my personal bar of when to believe what is so high, I
Mhm.
just feel like it's hard for me to like believe anything, and I just can't shake that. Like it's like an instinct. Like
Mhm.
I need like an extremely high, and I feel like that's just counter to what I mean. Religion is like at some point you have to take a leap of faith. Like faith is like not
I would
like
argue no. I would argue not in Islam. It's not blind faith. It's actually complete facts and based off, tangible evidence. For example, I think science goes hand in hand with the religion, or at least Islam. And I could tell you that I use basically the science method that you said to reach Islam and the truth and realize that this is, the most logical explanation behind all the questions that I was seeking. Like, for example, I was born a Muslim, and just because one is born into a certain faith doesn't necessarily mean like I never had doubts about Islam, but that doesn't mean he's going to be practicing and have complete conviction. That's something that you have to do your own due diligence to look into. So I was never too you know, um, interested in religion because, as children, we're just focused on whatever. As I got older and started, traveling and exploring the world, I don't know, I just started pondering these questions like, what are we actually doing here? Who created us and why? What happens after we die? The fundamental questions. And after investigating, religion and
Who
stuff, I just
cares?
had more
Just
clarity.
do it.
What is it?
I said, who cares? Just do it.
And I did it.
Do it.
Yeah, I did it.
Just
Yeah.
do it.
Just do it. So yeah, I looked into it, and the
There you
more I
go.
read about Islam, the more it made sense to me. I looked at the alternatives. If God doesn't exist, then what is all this a mere accident? Is it a coincidence? It doesn't make sense that all this just came out of nowhere and it made itself, and we have life and the cycle of life, and then we just came from nowhere. Then we live, then we die, and it's as if nothing happened. That didn't make any sense to me. I've always believed in God, and it made sense that God sent prophets and messengers. And the more I investigated Islam, it made more sense to me. It makes sense that God did reveal revelation, such as the Torah, the Injil. As a Muslim, I do accept that and believe it. I believe it's been altered and changed, and the last and final revelation was the Quran, which is the Word of God. The last messenger of God is Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. And I follow the last and final messenger, and I follow his instructions and what he brought from God.
Hey,
And that's basically it.
Habis, Habis, can I ask you something?
Yes.
So how does your immediate survival rely on religion?
My immediate survival, it doesn't need it. Like for example, I could not belong to a religion and still survive. I'll probably wake up
And
the
what I
next
mean
morning.
by that, well, what I mean by that is like things you can't live without, like food, water, things like that. You can live without religion, but you can't live without especially water.
Yeah, of course. We believe the body or the human being is made up of two things: a body and a soul. So our body obviously we needs nourishment, we need food and water to sustain it. Our soul needs revelation, connection to God, communication with God to sustain the soul, to feed the soul. Otherwise, we'd be empty. And we're not even just doing it because out of emptiness. It's just that the fact that this life is short, sooner or later it's gonna end. We're gonna
Yeah,
die.
okay, but
Then
is
we have to
emptiness
prepare
good
for our
or bad?
afterlife.
Is emptiness good or bad?
It doesn't even matter. Like, I'm not here to argue it should be good or bad. I'm saying that eventually I'm gonna die, and there's gonna be a day of judgment and an afterlife, and striving to get to heaven because that's where I want to be. I don't want to go to hell. I don't want to live my life
So,
fruitlessly and not have
okay,
a
let me ask
connection
you
with
this.
God.
Let me ask you this. So, even if you try to get to heaven, right, and you do everything possible within your power to do things right, and yet you end up in heaven and you still get sent to hell, isn't that just a waste of time?
Wait, what do you mean? You
Because
just said
you're not the
you
one
get sent
deciding.
to? Wait, that doesn't make
You're
sense. You
not.
said you get sent to heaven, then you go to hell?
No, no. What I'm saying is you try to get to heaven, but when you reach the gates of heaven, then God just tell you, no, you're just gonna go to hell because of one specific instance, one specific thing you did in your life,
No, God,
and the
God is
rest,
not petty
the
like
rest of the
that.
things that you did in your life to cover for that one thing doesn't make it up for anything. You know.
I get your question, and that's fair. And that's a misunderstanding about God. God introduces himself and he teaches us about him and his attributes. And he tells us he's the all knowing, all powerful, all wise, all merciful. So part of his attribute, he's all merciful. So no matter how many times we sin, the moment we turn back to God with a sincere heart and we repent, he'll forgive us. So if I do commit all these sins, bad things, and I try to do good, eventually he's going to put me into heaven out of his mercy. Not because I deserve it, I earned it, but it's because he's so merciful and, he appreciates a servant who's trying to do his best. So yeah, I don't
Well,
think God is petty like that.
that's what you've been told. That's what you've been led to believe until proven
Correct. By
otherwise.
God.
Until you
Yeah,
get to the gates of
yeah, of
hell.
course. Of
Like,
course, you could
sorry,
say
the
that,
gates of
but
heaven.
yeah, of course. But it's not speculation. This is not my opinion. This is coming from Revelation, which is the word of God. And then the next thing would be to actually investigate this claim and say, oh, you actually think this came from God, and you have to look into it, read the Quran, and make up your own mind about it.
No, I think religion, in it of itself, killed more people than the Holocaust.
What about atheism? Do you think atheism ever killed anything?
No, I think atheism actually saved lives. And I'm not an atheist, by
You
the
know,
way.
Stalin was an atheist, right? So I'm not even
I'm not
actually
an
trying to
atheist.
make an
Yes, I
argument
agree
where
with you.
religion is
Yeah,
is
well,
uh
are you? Hold
the
on, hold
least.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are we comparing apples to oranges? Yes, Stalin was killed more people than Hitler. Yes, Mao Zedong, killed more people than Stalin, right? So there's
Correct.
always gonna be someone on the like higher end
Exactly. So you can't blame
of
the
these
religion because of
inequalities.
the actions of what some
Yes,
people
but
do.
these religions, all of these religions, all of them, absolutely all of them, Christianity, Islam, all of them, right, have existed since the dawn of humanity. These people have only existed for like 50 to 100 years.
Okay.
And the reason wars have been fought is mainly religion and resources. But religion kind of played into that, played a big part into that. Scientific discovery was stifled by religion with the Inquisition, right?
Okay. What's the point?
The point is, eventually, and it's already happening with Christians and Muslims, they're driving like they're moving away from these beliefs, from like the religious beliefs, regardless which. Like, look at the map. I've seen like studies done on this. Like people that are Christian and Muslim and Jewish, they're moving away from religion. They don't care anymore.
Okay, I'm not gonna disagree with that study, but I could also say the same thing. There are studies that show a lot of people turning to religion and becoming, more religious. So
Yes,
anyone
but
can
you
make
don't
a study and come up with
misunderstand.
their own conclusion.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Doesn't
right.
make it an objectional fact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you're right. But hold on. So there are people leaving these religions and there are people entering these
correct.
religions.
Of
But if
course.
you look at the numbers, the number of people leaving, like entering these religions, are too small. They're too small in comparison to the people
I
leaving
don't I don't
the
think I
religion.
don't think anyone could say that. No, not necessarily. Another person can make the argument of the opposite. They would say more people are coming into religion than those that are leaving it. So either any person can make any claim, and that doesn't, I don't know what point that makes. Just highlighting a certain, something that proves a person's case. You there? Oh, you
Yeah, I'll be right
muted?
back. I got something to do real quick. I'll be right back.
You good? Take your time. Ali, you still there? You want to continue our conversation?
Yeah, maybe for a little more time. It's pretty late over here though. What time
Oh,
is it in there?
I'm in Jordan, so it's currently 12 p.m. Are you East
Oh,
Coast?
12? No,
Yeah.
I'm West Coast.
Oh, you're in
Wait, are
California?
you East Coast? Yeah, California.
Oh, no, I'm from Florida, but I'm currently in Jordan. I'm a soccer player, so I'm just playing on a team here until the
Wait,
summer.
wait, so that's you in the picture?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wait, so you're from Florida, but you play soccer in Jordan?
Yeah, I played in multiple different countries. I played in Spain, Germany, Turkey,
Oh, so
Philippines.
you're like a professional soccer player.
Yeah, professional.
Oh my God. Whoa, okay. That's I meet very few people who pull that off.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it like you're gonna do this for the what are you gonna do when you retire?
Hopefully, as far as I can. It's interesting because on my bio sometimes it shows author because I wrote a book called Spanish for Beginners. So actually look it up. Let me see what it shows on your phone because I notice on different devices it shows different things. Just look up Habis Mubarak on Google and tell me if it shows author or footballer.
That's your actual name?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I thought like Mubarak was referring to like what y'all say, like Eid Mubarak.
Yeah, we do.
What was
It's
the
also my
last
last
name?
name. Yeah.
Well, you want a screenshot of my screen?
You could do that, yeah. Or you
Wait,
could
let
just
me
yeah.
just, I mean, it shows us. How do I do this, actually?
I don't know, I
Um,
never sent probably just
oh,
add.
I actually can't do this.
Oh, okay. It's okay, but you could just tell me what does it say?
It says like transfermarkt.us. There's like a guy with a lot of hair. Is
Oh,
that you? Maybe that's you.
maybe.
Oh, dude, that is you, isn't it? Your
Probably.
citizenship is. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know
What?
if you care about like any kind of anonymity online, but maybe
No,
you
I don't
don't.
care. No, no, not at all.
That's crazy. Okay, well, so you're not American?
I'm dual nationality, so I'm American and Jordanian.
Oh, but your profile only lists Jordan.
Oh,
So
if
do
you
you
scroll
play
down a
for?
little bit. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
scroll
you're
down
in
a little bit, it would
Jordanian
show.
Pro League.
Yeah.
Central midfield.
hmm But
Wow,
that's on
good
the
for
transfer
you.
market, right? If you go back, just like on the regular home Google page, what does it say like on the top?
That's literally what it says. Like that's the
Oh,
first
okay.
thing.
What if you scroll
And then
down a
there's
little
like
bit?
a Wikipedia page on you.
Oh,
You're a professional footballer. Places midfielder for Jade. Holy fuck, you must be good. How is there a Wikipedia on you page?
oh, yeah.
Born
They
in.
recently added it. Yeah.
Oh my god. You're like the most like. Oh my god, I can't believe you're just like showing your identity. Oh, then there's like an Instagram page. Um. And then there's like back score. Then there's the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I don't see the book you wrote though.
Oh,
Um,
sometimes yeah, it would show it right next to my name under it. Because you know how, for example, when you search for someone's name, under it, it would show maybe like actor or influencer or footballer or something like that.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Well, it says it just says soccer player.
oh,
It
okay.
doesn't really
Yeah.
say author.
Yeah,
If
it
you
used
wanted
to
to
say
say
author.
author.
No, it used to. I wanted
Mm.
it to be changed.
Well, I don't know. If I search you on Goodreads, maybe your thing comes up. You said Spanish for beginners.
Yeah. Spanish for beginners, Habis Mubarak.
Oh yeah, I find it. You are
Oh,
a
really?
Goodreads author. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I see
Perfect.
Spanish for beginners.
Uh-huh.
Wait, are you like a fluent Spanish speaker?
I wouldn't say fluent, but I speak it good enough, you know.
Right.
And I had so many notes
Oh.
that I kind of eventually let into the book. You know, it took me 6 months to write, and you know,
This
it's a
book
proud
is a
achievement.
compilation of the knowledge and information that accumulated. Oh, 2.5 years. Oh,
Yeah.
living in Spain. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you actually wait. So do you have EU citizenship as well?
No, I did for a temporary amount of time.
A temporary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Europe. European
Oh,
citizenship is all I have.
what part of Europe you from?
I can't tell you the country
That's
because
okay. That's
otherwise
fine.
I would be doxing myself. But it would be like the western part.
Oh,
We
okay.
have
Nice.
yeah, we have access to the ocean.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Football is
Oh,
big though.
yeah, it
Like,
is.
yeah, it really is.
Number one sport in the
Where I'm
world.
from. In the US it's like nobody cares, but
Yeah, it's growing though. It's getting better. And I'd imagine after
Mm.
the World Cup, it's gonna skyrocket.
So when do you think you're wait, so do you participate in what? All the like FIFA stuff?
Yeah, like I'm eligible to play in the World Cup, and I got, you know, called up to the national team once. But because of my
Mhm.
injury and the lack of playing time, it's kind of unlikely that I'll get recalled up for the World Cup squad. But you
Mhm.
know, I'm keeping my hopes high and striving, doing my best. You never know what happens, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've competed in FIFA competitions and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm a FIFA pro, bro.
You're a secret pro?
I'm a FIFA pro.
Oh yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, so what are you doing here on Discord? Are
Oh, I
you
just like to get on here and
you
you know
like
just
debating people?
yeah, I like more of discussions than debates. You know, I like to learn and you know share what I know, and yeah, that's kind of find it fun
Mhm.
and educational for me. Because you know, as a footballer, there's so much free time that I try to be productive with it. Sometimes I try to like read books or watch you know educational YouTube videos. Sometimes get on here and hear people talk, and sometimes discuss religion. Sometimes debate. But I'm more of a discussion type of guy.
So are you like you don't go to school at all?
Uh, no, I finished high school, then kind of flew to Europe just to pursue my dream of becoming a professional. So I did like have college offers, but kind of just took a leap and
Oh,
you know followed
you
my
didn't
dream.
do college.
No,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
didn't
if
do
you want to learn anything, I mean, okay, to be fair,
exactly,
you can learn in a lot of ways, right? But
exactly, and
you
especially
could
in this day
also
and
go to
age.
college. Yeah.
Exactly. You could do both. Like I'm not against college. It's just that we have so much access to information, you know, within the tips of our fingers.
Mhm.
So why even spend so much time and effort and, you know, get into debt, student loans and stuff like that for what, you know? And I'm kind of a business
Mhm.
guy, so that's kind of
Wait, but
what.
to be fair though, to be fair, I could imagine any college giving you a free ride because if you're actually playing football at an international level, like I feel like
Yeah,
most schools would just really want you.
exactly.
You
So I
probably
did.
wouldn't have a lot of debt.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have had like scholarships, so I could have gotten my education basically for free because I would be considered a student athlete. But that's exactly the thing that I didn't like about it. The fact that I'm considered a student athlete. First I'm a student, then an athlete. I just wanted to be an athlete. I want to be professional. I'm not against
Right.
education, but you know, I was very passionate about becoming a pro. And Europe
Mhm.
obviously, like you know, is way better at football than in America is. So I was like, I
Yeah,
might
so
as well
that's
go
like
to the root.
okay.
Yeah. So I went there to develop myself, pursue my dream, you know, make connections and
Yeah.
eventually make it pro. And luckily enough, after some, you know, sacrifice and a lot of painful times, but eventually it worked out. So I'm very grateful.
Yeah, good for you. I'm so
And
proud
How
of
much
you.
you making playing soccer, bro?
honestly, not that much, just because I had like a season and a half off. For example, it's a long story, but I basically got, I wouldn't say scammed, but at least an agent, he kind of ruined my career for a whole season. Like he promised me to get signed on a certain team in a certain country. Eventually, he didn't keep that promise. He got me like a fake contract. So after that, it was too late for me to sign on a different team. So I missed out on a whole season. Then I got injured after that. So for a season and a half, I wasn't signed on a team. So you can imagine, like any athlete who hasn't been active for over a year and a half, no, top team would be interested in signing him. They'd rather have an active player. That's why I kind of had to, revive my career, play in the Philippines for half a season, come here to Jordan, market myself a little bit, then move on to bigger and better things. So I'm making decent money. It's not that much, but I also have another source of income, which is, we have a store on Amazon. We sell like beauty products and stuff like that. So
Beauty
I'm making
products?
okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay.
Yeah, turned
You
25
making
in
a
2 months.
livable wage at least?
Yeah, it's very livable. And I'm keeping in mind, like, I have a long-term plan, and it's kind of an investment. So I could have gotten a better paying contract playing in a different team, but this country in specific made more sense because I'm eligible to represent their national team, and obviously, if we make it to the World Cup, then the whole world will basically know my name, and I'll have offers coming right, left, and center. So it was kind of strategic move for me to play here rather than sign on a better team with slightly higher wages. So I'm kind of investing in myself, and hopefully maybe next season or in 2 seasons, I'm hoping that I get signed on a
Wait,
very
why does
good
the
team.
team determine like where you would play in the World Cup? I thought the World
Just
Cup
because,
was by nation.
yeah, it is, and not all nations qualify to the World Cup. So they do like qualification rounds in which you have to compete against other countries for you to get qualified to the World Cup. So it's
Yeah, but
not
you make
every
it sound
single
like you can
team.
just choose and pick your countries.
No,
Is
because
that
I
what
have
you're
dual
saying?
nationality. I was born and raised in the U.S. and my dad's from Jordan, so I'm eligible to play with America or Jordan. But
Okay.
America, they have a very strong team, and most of their players play in the best leagues in the world. So I have a better chance of playing with the Jordan team than Americans, so that's why.
Americans are good
Yeah, they're very good. Because
at this
there's so
game,
many Americans. Yeah,
but they kind of, but they're not. But okay, yeah,
Well, they
maybe it's
qualify.
like
They
different.
qualify every
yeah,
World Cup. I mean, Americans are
yeah,
always in the games.
yeah. So we're
Yeah,
not the best, but we're not the worst. So we're doing like every year we do better. So America's not like before where you used to like get stomped every game and destroyed. Now we actually compete and we have a good chance of actually making it in the later rounds. You
right.
know, we have world star players like Christian Pulisic. We have some players playing in the Premier
Oh,
League, which is the best
okay.
league in the world. So yeah, American soccer has developed amazingly.
Oh yeah. I
Is
mean,
your
eventually we're
mom?
gonna be the best at it because we're just the best at football in general.
Yeah, we're gonna overtake it hopefully one day. We're gonna be number
Well,
one
we
in the
will,
world.
man. Like we've taken over hockey. They
Yeah.
used to be the Canadian sport. Now it's Americans, man. We run
Is
that
it? I
shit.
didn't know. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. The that recent like that 4 team like tournament that they did last year.
No,
Like
no.
Canada and the USA met in the finals. I forget who the other teams were, but yeah, man, it was like a whole deal, man. US came out on top, bro.
Wow.
Dominated.
Yes, sir.
Man, that was actually, man. I'm surprised you didn't see that, man, because it's very epic, dude. Because like whenever like the U.S. and Canada like during one of their games, like whenever they met on the ice,
Yeah, it's
like
a
as
big
soon
deal.
as the puck was dropped, bro, they just dropped the gloves and went to fight right away, man. It was fucking epic.
That's what I love about hockey, man. It's so entertaining.
It really is, man. Hockey's fucking
Yeah.
awesome, dude.
So we rule football, basketball, hockey now, baseball, and soon hopefully it's gonna be soccer.
That's right, man.
Yeah,
Trying to
man.
take it all over.
Yes, sir. What about you, Philly? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Me, I'm a washed up baseball player, if anything, but about it.
Interesting.
Washed up wannabe baseball player. Just a sports lover in general, though.
Oh,
Big
okay.
sports guy, man. I love sports.
Yeah, me too,
Respect
man.
respect the guys that play sports. I love, I just grew up playing sports all my life, so I love watching it. Now that I'm older and
Right.
I can't play it.
Yeah, man. I feel like it's changing now. Like you remember when we were kids, everyone around our age just wanted to be a professional at whatever sport we're playing. But now it's changed so much that they just want to be influencers and social media stars and stuff. Like nobody wants to leave the house and actually play sports. They just want to sit on their phones and scroll through TikTok and Instagram. It's
Well,
sad.
see, that's the thing because I'm about 10 years older than you, so that's kind of the real change, right? Is during my days, we didn't have the distraction of TikTok and sitting on your phone and bullshit like that.
Right.
Like the only way to stay fucking occupied was to go out and play football,
Exactly.
basketball, baseball, whatever.
Yeah.
Just go and play. Hell, we used to play hockey, man. And I live in the South. We don't have snow and ice. We used to play hockey with rollerblades on the street.
That's so
You know
weird.
that
What made you interested in hockey living down south?
it just because like my buddies, man, like I lived in a neighborhood with some friends and like kids my age, and somehow someone brought it up. I mean, it wasn't me. I was one of the younger kids. I was like one of the kids that I was playing with. Like the older brother like brought it up, and man, like eventually we bought like the hockey sticks. We bought like a ball. Like we didn't play with a puck because a puck doesn't slide
Wow.
across the street,
Yeah.
but we played with a ball and we bought the nets. And yeah, I mean, we just rollerbladed. And because at some point, we got into skating and rollerblading and shit, and then eventually it just kind of became hockey. So it was like street hockey. And so yeah, I mean, we were just always like, that's what we did though. Like the same kids, like same core group of kids. We always played kickball. We played fucking football. Played the shit out of football all the time. Actually, that was our main sport. But played football, kickball, baseball, whatever. I mean, we played every fucking thing.
Yeah. That's so nice, man. Very interesting.
Yeah, man,
But
it's
yeah.
pretty cool, man. Because like I see nowadays, like I see some kids, they don't have that same experience, man. I'm like I see it in my own family. Like some of my nephews, for example, like they're not growing up in neighborhoods with kids their age, where they're out every day playing, doing something, at least, right?
Right.
Like that's what I did as a kid, man. Every fucking day, dude. After school, I dropped the fucking backpack off at home. I fucking ran out the door and we're fucking playing football, doing something. We're fucking
Right.
kickball. I mean, that's just what we fucking lived off of that shit. We didn't
Right.
play much soccer, man, which I kind of regretted because I got into soccer later on, and I was like, man, I wish we would have played soccer because that would have been really cool. We would have been into that, but we never got there. But anyways, my point is like nowadays, man, the kids they're not even doing that. It's like,
Right.
fuck, these kids
Times
are
have
missing out on
changed.
so much, man.
They
So
are,
much.
man.
We get out there, fucking
Remember?
play some basketball. I mean,
Yeah, it's funny. I
some
saw
other
a
day.
picture. Yeah, I saw a picture. I don't know if it was a meme or something, but it shows. Remember when our parents used to punish us and say you're not allowed to leave the house to go play or whatever? They show back then versus now, where the parents' punishment is that they had to kick out their kids to go out and play, where they don't want to.
Right.
They just want to sit at home and play on their, devices.
Yeah, it's very true though. Very
Yeah,
true.
man.
It's crazy how
Well,
true that is. It doesn't make sense, but
right. Well, I got to get going, but yeah, man, was really interesting, and thank you so much for your time and for this conversation. And yeah, Alyosha, if you have any
Yeah.
question, feel free to just message me later on. I don't know if I'm gonna get
Yeah.
back on the streams. And yeah, it was
Okay,
really nice
thank you.
talking to you guys. Good
Yeah, it's
people.
so nice meeting you.
All right, y'all be safe out there.
yeah, bro.
Peace.
Have a good night, man.
You too,
Have a
man.
good
Peace.
night.
You too.
Whoa, Alioshi, trying to get on that pro soccer train, huh?
A little bit. I mean, my country likes soccer, so
What is
I
it,
kind
country?
of like it, but like I'm not really huge into. I feel like if I said it, I would just dox myself, but it's somewhere in Western Europe.
Yeah, I mean, a Western European country would not dox you. There's there's a bunch of countries, and
Yeah,
once you name the country, there's a lot of landmass to cover.
maybe. Yeah, well, I'm from Belgium.
Belgium. Wow, I was no shit. I was about to just say that. I was about to just try to fucking guess. I was gonna throw out Belgium for some reason.
Well, yeah, because soccer is pretty big for them.
Because I was
Like
thinking in
that.
that area. I was thinking like Belgium, Denmark. I was thinking like a small country. Really, you like dox me like so small country.
It is small. Given I live in the US, right? Like, I don't really know anybody else from my country that lives here. So I think that might be a little bit, but it's whatever. It's not like anyone here is gonna like find out anything. That guy's very brave though. He just put his full name, like his Discord name is just his actual name and stuff. But yeah. So where are you from?
Yeah, me. I'm from. Well, I don't want to dox myself, but I'm from the U.S.
Come on. Everybody here is. Yeah. But so it's not late for you? Actually, late early yet. I don't
It is.
know.
Yeah, it is late. I'm not. Yeah, it's late. For me,
Yeah.
it's late. Yeah, should be going to sleep soon.
Same.
For you, it's not late. It's
It is. I'm in the US too.
oh,
It's
you're in
like
the U.S.
yeah, it's 1:30
Oh, you're on the
1:30
East
a.m.
Coast. Wow.
No,
How
I'm
did
on
you
a
beat
West.
that? What?
What?
Yeah, I said East Coast. Yeah, I meant to say West Coast. I don't know why I said that. How did you go from Belgium to the West Coast? Oh, that's terrible.
What makes you say that? What makes you say it's terrible?
I'm gonna assume you're in Cali, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a no-brainer there. I mean, so why would you? Honestly, I guess for you, it's probably not much of a transition. It's probably pretty similar in some regards. Maybe actually even a little bit more conservative compared to, you know. It's just kind of weird. Like,
Oh, you mean
why would you go
politically?
there? Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
because
politically.
I like signs. I mean, okay, like is a I have to qualify that. But this is kind of the place to be, right?
For
If
what?
you're technology.
Oh, for tech. Yeah, I guess. You kind of be the next Zuckerberg.
No, for sure not. No. No way. No. Oh, ew. No. But yeah, no, there's a place here for people who don't want to be Zuckerberg as well. But I don't know if I'm going to stay though. I like probably not. But why do you say that's terrible? Do you think it's just politically terrible?
Yeah, mainly politically.
So are you more
Mm.
conservative?
Yeah, for sure.
Like how conservative? Like are you MAGA?
Um, in name, yeah. But if you mean like a loyal like Trump stan or something like that, then no. But
What
do I
why
believe
do
in
you
making
just
America great again? Yeah, I do agree with that for sure.
okay, but you're not MAGA in the sense that you're not aligned with everybody else who says they are MAGA?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. You vote for Trump?
Did I vote for Trump? I did. Yeah.
And would you vote for Trump
The
again?
second
Like,
time, I didn't the first time.
oh, you did it. Wait, so you did it the first time and you didn't the second time, or you did it both times?
No, backwards. I did not the first time, but I did the second time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you think it was a good choice?
What?
Like, because I sometimes I meet people who regret their choice in like voting, right? Like, I'm wondering
Oh,
if you
like
still think.
this time? No. No, I don't really regret the vote at all, but like I knew what the deal was. You know what I mean? Like there was a reason why I didn't vote for him the first time. And then the second time around is like they didn't really give us much of a choice, you know, between Biden and Trump. It was kind of a
Oh,
no
so you
brainer.
think the first time? So wait, so did you vote for Hillary the first time?
No, no, definitely. I didn't vote at all.
Okay, so you thought that Biden was so bad that you just had to vote for Trump. Whereas the first time it was more like between Trump and Hillary, you would have been just like abstaining.
Yeah. And honestly, at that time too, I was more of in like a libertarian phase. I
Right.
wanted to vote for Gary Johnson, but that guy was such a fucking clown. I couldn't do it. So I just didn't vote.
Okay. So would you say you're more like a libertarian than like a cultural Republican or like I don't know how.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely I wouldn't say I'm a Republican anything other than just as a registered Republican, but yeah, I'm definitely not a Republican. I'm a nationalist. I'm an American nationalist. I believe in America first policies, and I think Republicans are anti-American just as much as the Democrats.
Interesting. So in what ways would you say that Republicans are anti-American?
So they are pro-Israel. They're Israel
Uh-huh.
first. They're not America first. So that's a big red flag.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
And they care more about, their the special lobbyist groups, right? Like all politicians do, more than they care about the people. So these are
okay.
just the two ways but these are like very two like profound ways of how they are anti-American to me.
So I mean, okay, so basically since both Democrats and Republicans are relatively pro-Israel, you think they're both anti-America in a way.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're definitely anti-American in different ways. And yeah, the pro-Israel, and see that's the thing, right? Like you already put it together that this is the one issue that both parties will agree on no matter what. So isn't that kind of interesting that as much as they put on this facade of how they're at odds with each other, that this is the one issue that they can unite on no matter what. So the red flags
Right.
there.
Wait, so
Not a very
assuming
pro.
that like if America tomorrow stopped supporting Israel, like both Democrats and the Republicans, then which would be more pro-American?
I don't know about that.
Right.
There's still problems with both parties there.
Hmm. How do you feel about immigration?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. We need a 10-year moratorium. Really an indefinite moratorium.
A moratorium?
Yeah, we need a pause, an indefinite pause.
Right. So are you talking about is there a difference to you between like undocumented immigrants and like legal immigrants? Or do you think there just needs to be a block on all of it?
Well, so the first question, illegal and undocumented. Yeah, I don't think there is a difference there, but I'm not sure if there is that you're referring to. But yeah, I'm talking about in general. I think
Wait, no,
yeah,
I mean there are people that are
all
like
immigration.
here because they like got naturalized, right? Or like they got a permanent residence through marriage
Okay, but
or
yeah, but they would be
voluntary admission.
documented,
Yeah, so
right?
it's like the
Gotcha.
difference between documented or undocumented.
Right. Yeah, I think there should be just a pause overall, though.
Hmm.
Like, we should just stop all immigration, period.
Okay. Do you think that's better for America in the long run?
Yes, absolutely.
Like in what ways?
Well, it prevents the American population being replaced by non-American peoples, for one. So, without American people, you can't have America. That's one
Like
thing, right?
what?
You
How
have
do
to be
you
able to
define
give
like?
jobs to American people.
How do you
And if
define
you're just
American?
filling them with well, the main way would be like people that are born in America,
Okay,
right?
so everyone who's born in America, you actually see as American people.
Yeah, in a general sense, but it doesn't mean like, for example, like if you're an anchor baby, like let's say like your mom comes over while she's like having birth, right? And she like she sets foot in like the San Francisco hospital and gives birth to, her daughter. And it's like, oh, okay, her daughter's an American citizen. She's an American, like, no, that person is technically not an American. They might be an American citizen by law, but they wouldn't be American, right? So,
Yeah, but if they grew up, like they were born here, raised here, they grew up here, they know no other home, you don't think they would be American?
oh yeah, they could be, yeah.
Right, okay,
Especially
interesting.
if they believe themselves to be American and they align themselves with, with, because we're kind of getting into the weeds of it maybe, but if they align themselves with what is perceived to be American values, right, that would be a good thing. And then you could say, yeah, like these people are American.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Um, okay, I do have to go to sleep though, because I have to wake up early tomorrow, but it's really nice talking to you.
Okay, nice talking to you too.
Yep, good night.
All right, have a good night.
Is Trump and BB arrested for real?
What's going on in here? This is false news, the title of this channel. My Discord totally crashed twice. Are y'all even here?